are involved this early on.
Literally, how are we saying goodbye to some of these teams? We had KC, NaVi, and Fnatic in the top 4 of kickoff last year.
That is
and now we have
pretty
some of them
wild.
going up against each other. Like, it's just mind-blowing to me that we're going to have to
NaVi,
say
KC,
goodbye
Fnatic.
to some of them.
It's a bit
I mean,
ruthless, right? 'Cause KC have
Fnatic
had
NaVi is
the longest
a
matches that
blinder,
we've seen
but
so far in kickoff,
if
which
Giants
is
beat
very
KC,
deliberate,
that
and
would
still,
be
they could be leaving on
that would be
round one.
criminal.
That is just how, I guess,
Good morning,
no,
Nips
there's a saying
McNuggets.
somewhere.
How the
There's a
cookie
Spanish saying
crumbles.
somewhere. There's always a Spanish saying somewhere for what I'm thinking. I'll work on it. But let's talk about this opening game, of course, between GX versus
How is
KC.
everybody doing?
We're just going to jump straight into it because we've seen these teams play.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you all. Yeah, Fnatic. I think Fnatic still look pretty good.
Yeah,
if I was Fnatic, I'd be looking to try to ban Abyss.
Because I feel like he's the kind of player.
But they do have VODs on... If they're planning to change their Abyss anyway, they do have VODs already on how NaVi play. So they could be happy with NaVi picking that map. Because it'll give them an opportunity to try out their new ideas, and they can be fairly confident about the other 2 things that they have. We'll see though, we'll see. You were 1 second late for a Choba raid. Ah, tragedy. Why was he not doing EMEA then? Was he needing to sleep?
We have Sadak on that harbor. How is that Purple actually going to be able to deal with
The ball fraud is not just on time, I would even say early, to be honest. Would you not?
Come such a long way from, you know, being more of like kind of
I'd say I'm early.
Experience to probably one of the most experienced players we have in this head-to-head, especially compared to his teammates as well. And speaking of his teammates, although he lacks experience, I feel
Fnatic
like Westside
going into
really
Abyss,
made it
not
up with
great,
his
but
clutches
if NaVi
and
pick it,
also
I think they'll
cool
be
and
okay.
collected.
I think they'll be
Great
alright.
from him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, how do
Westside is just
I-
one
let's
of
have a
those
look.
players on his VCT debut as well that has just completely blown me away. He's been such a good site anchor for this side. And meanwhile, BBL, like in that match, when they weren't hitting his site, he was left in those clutch situations, right? So it was a little bit of a struggle, but most of the time he was coming out on top and being able to delay BBL, being able to... That's an absolutely crazy clip. But like, yeah, he's the one that's able to anchor the site.
How you guys pick'ems? I can't even remember. I can't remember. I didn't lock my pick'ems into VLR, so I can't remember exactly what I went for. I went for KC beating... I went for KC winning their first game and then losing against Vitality, so I was correct there, but I didn't realize how close it would be against Vitality. I've got KC winning today, and I've got Fnatic winning today. Basically just the 2 favorites. And I am thinking the Fnatic game will be close. Who's impressed me the most so far? What, in EMEA? I think Vitality, and I know that there's a bit of a boring answer. It would be either Vitality or BBL. Because my expectations for Vitality were pretty high, but I thought they might have some level of IGLing issues, and I didn't see any of the IGLing issues. And I didn't really expect very much at all from BBL, and they showed me that Yampi can be a very competent IGL, and they've got good talent on the roster that, as long as they're playing a sensible style, they're looking good. Did you catch the bat who got his visa and will play tomorrow? No, I didn't. I didn't. Well, we'll get to compare my take of Odorous versus Badu.
Yeah, I mean, he's been doing exceptionally well in the smokes. Another player as well that's been kind of in those clutch situations for his team. So yeah, no, he's been really, really impressive. And
YouTube stream
should be scared of in these 1vx
and pop it out
because there is always a very
and go to the fan funding part, just in case anybody sends me a super chat. I don't want to donor wall them. And I keep forgetting to do that, so there we go. That is Turkish, he's going to instantly frag. Yeah, the only thing I've seen from him is his Red Bull home ground qualifier performance with Apex, and it wasn't good. But maybe? What is that? Calming Corp bundle as a Blue Eyes White Dragon or something? Yeah.
I guess they redesigned it into the KC thing. Yeah.
Wait, they're actually
I love that. I really want one.
Is that Blue Eyes? I don't know. I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't tell whether that's Blue Eyes. It doesn't look like a Blue Eyes, it just looks like a KC bundle.
They were in the
Batu, thank you for the 100 bits.
Do you still believe NA are the best region?
And Poltox,
Even if
thank
they
you
have
for the
the
100
3
bits.
worst teams and 4 good teams?
I don't know. I was having this discussion earlier on, Zoltox. I'm not sure. It depends how you weigh up the regions, whether you think having too many bad teams makes them awful, or whether like you only care about the good teams. I don't know.
Do you think we will ever have a character ban per team in Val?
Do you think we'll ever have a character ban per team in Valorant?
You know, one of my favorite things is screenshot.
No, I don't think it would be a good thing for this game.
So far,
The music is so loud. I don't think that the character bans would be a good idea in this game. Agent bans, I'm not a big fan of it.
I just wanted to be able to give them their moment because they were so
You can mirror.
It's true that
I don't like the idea of trying to target ban. I think it'll lead to things looking sloppy and messy. I don't really want to watch a bunch of pug Valorant either. Yeah, I will start some fucking beef with Chobra. I would say the worst teams that we've seen, though, right, are the worst teams in the league so far for me. Furia looked really poor, but they were jet lagged. So take that with a bit of an asterisk, right? Tai Lu looked really bad. They're going to still be bad. 2G, I'm assuming we're bad, but I still have not watched the game, so fuck knows. Apex looked bad, but they were playing with their coach, so that's a bit of a star as well. I don't think they're going to be that much better, though, with Batu, in my opinion. Wolves looked fucking horrible. Tech didn't look great. Koi, Crew,
okay, lovely. Let's talk a little bit about meta.
DFM, got to throw them in there.
Play on Lotus, and of course there's some things that are the same, but some things that are different. We know that you have a very
Zeta,
style,
maybe.
But
I mean, listen, if we just take, yeah, I mean, okay, we'll go for some more. Zeta, Team Liquid seemed pretty horrible as well. Honestly, maybe Giants. Depends. We need to see another game out of Giants, but
right now, I don't know, like in the future, but right now, yeah, it's just kind of pretty simple.
I want to hear from Ang.
Also at the head-to-head, they have the Viper, you have the Harbor. What do you think that the Viper brings?
Honestly, Team Secret didn't look that great either. But I don't think I would put them in the poo tier. I'm not sure I'd put Giants in there as well, but I might be being a bit kind. Anyway, how many Americas teams have we got there? 1, 2, 3.
Basically, that's it. So
3 Americas.
On defense, I would say if you just compare them, like Harbor and
3 China.
Together, I would say, of course, Viper overall kind of better character, but I would say I see the game as it's not one character. It's like how it's like compatibility or synergy between many agents, and that's why I feel like Harbor, for example, plus Euro plus Vice, it's kind of a combination of agents. It's not just one agent, so that's why they compensate each other weaknesses.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, that's brilliant. Thank you very much.
Oh, All Gamers! Oh my god, I forgot about All Gamers. Holy crap!
I feel like, Billy, what do you make of that?
Oh my god, I forgot about the all gluers.
Which is what I really love, and I think it's always really nice that we can get coaches' insight as to why they're playing compositions and why they think some work better than others.
Yeah, speaking of humble kings, let's hear what Pipson had to say.
MiBR was pretty gluing too.
By Pipson, the coach from Giant
I think we need another game from them before we figure that out.
I wanted to ask you about your Lotus composition and more so.
I feel the need to complain there was no chat functionality on the mobile website. What? On Twitch? What do you mean? There is.
I think it's actually pretty similar compositions, and it looks like it becomes a meta on Lotus. Like from overall, if we take a look, like for example, our composition is used by NRG, TriZ Sports, and some other teams who didn't play Lotus yet. So, but overall, it's pretty similar compositions, which are having the same core of 3 agents. But the KC composition is a little bit more tricky in terms of that they have double teleports, and double teleports are really good with double smokers in terms of that. For example, I can do 1 bubble plus 1 omen smoke, and then I can TP in 1 bubble and then TP from the bubble to the smoke. So it's more about tricks you are able to do with this composition, which you cannot do with our composition. But you are losing something from it. You are losing the stop potential from Viper on defense, which, for example, like Viper Molly plus bubble, which a weakness of a Harbor is like a little bit of a stop potential.
That was brilliant. Very briefly, what do you think are the things that work against just having the Viper as a solo sentinel?
Solo sentinel?
Sorry, the Vice.
Oh, the Vice.
I think it's just a little bit, Vice switched a little bit meta on Lotus, because before there was a big problem with Seaside, that for defense it was really, really hard to play when you play either Killjoy or even Cypher. Like Killjoy pops mollies, people just fly over them with Raze or something, but because of the Vice wall, plus Razors, which is
I think
probably one of the
Pipson's also
strongest
forgetting
ability in the game right
the
now.
thing that Bren keeps bringing up.
Really,
The
really
Yoru
hard to
clone
control
is
it.
so good at baiting
which
out
changed
the Vice.
a little bit the meta, that everyone kind of wants to play Vice, and you have either the wall on B and you can play double C with Viper Vice, or you have Vice on C, which makes it really, really strong, and you must bait this wall to being able to commit.
Jesus, Pipson, I could hear you talk for ages. Thank you very much, and best of luck today.
Thank you.
So can I, Kukuga, but my question is...
He's
how
got a
did you
nice,
get
very
to
clear,
keep up to
eloquent
just 2
breakdown.
minutes instead of like 20? 'Cause that's what I always struggle with.
Like, the
But-
thing is, with Pipson, he could talk for ages
Yeah.
about anything, and he's so passionate.
But
and
it's
he
quite a
always, like, jumps from
simplistic,
one topic to another, and you want to let him go
description of
because
how the
you learn so
compositions
much,
work.
and you're like, oh, I see what you're saying,
The
and
the
this
problem
and
for
that.
Giants is
I
not that
wonder
they
if he's
don't
going to be
understand
able
their
to translate
composition.
it onto the game
It's
as
that
well,
they're
because
not
a timeout with Pipson has to be
IGLing
the
at a
kind of
deep enough
experience.
level.
Yeah.
Like they're
surely
IGLing at a very
you have to
surface
be
level
able
of like
to
what their
take the
comp is
screen
good at,
from
what
him.
they are
We mean it in a
expecting,
loving way,
but they're
we
not
mean it
really
in a
thinking
loving way.
about
But the
how to get that
race
next
is
level
over.
deeper.
2 teams will be
At least they
out
didn't
of
in
the
that overall
competition
one.
today, while the rest move one step closer to Masters Bangkok. It's time to kick off Elimination Day with GX versus KC.
Vice Thorns break the Yoru TP? What do you mean break the Yoru? Oh, right, when you shoot it in? Yeah, it's the clone, though, that procs the wall. What made you want to cast in NA over EMEA? I was already doing it. That's where I lived. I lived in North America, I lived in the United States, and I was already working on America's VCT. So when I moved back to the UK, the question was either to stay where I currently was or to also move to EMEA to work. And Bren is not in EMEA with me, so one of us would have to be, you know, traveling, commuting. Or splitting up, and I didn't think that that was the right call. Is Riot paying you 6 figures? That's not really how it works. It works on a day rate basis, so they pay me a certain amount per day of work, and then it depends how much I'm contracted over the year. If I work a lot of days in the year, though, yeah, I'll earn more than 6 figures. But I can't tell you, like, a salary number because it depends on how many days I work.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Not 6 figures a day. Not 6 figures a day.
Giant X are going to ban that Haven, and KC is going to move away from that split ban that they were having, and they're going to ban the Abyss.
GX pick bind? Wait, what? Huh? Are we sure?
Okay, Giants selected Bind. Common Corp picked the Lotus, so the Lotus pick that we were talking about, we're going for it. I really enjoyed Common Corp playing Bind.
This is wrong. Sorry.
It is wrong?
It's wrong. There's
It
no
is
way.
wrong?
There is no way in hell.
Shot.
And also,
Okay,
I mean, KC, though, getting rid of Abyss, that would be really weird, right? So all of these are the wrong way around?
Yeah. As I was saying.
Yeah, of course they're the wrong way around, right. So Common Corp got rid of Haven because they were playing really badly on it. But that also means that, yeah, Common Corp got to second round ban split then as well. So Common Corp got both of both of their bad maps out of this pool. Hello.
Fucking talk me through that map, Veto, before I lose my
It's backwards. The graphic was wrong. It's exactly backwards. Yeah,
okay.
They talked about it on the desk. The graphic is wrong. So Common Corp got both of the bans that they like to get rid of. They got rid of Haven and they got rid of Split. And then Giants chose to get rid of Abyss because Common Corp looked really good there with the Harbor comp, and so Common Corp got to pick Bind.
That makes more sense. I was losing my shit and I had it on mute.
Yeah.
Was the correct one, and getting eliminated
No, it's just straight up opposite.
I feel like it'd be very difficult to deal with.
But we get to see Fracture if it goes to 3. I don't think it will go to 3, but if it does, that would be
I've seen people's
cool.
tier lists. Everyone had these people down as like one of the top teams, I would say. And when you look at it on paper, I wouldn't disagree with that.
Yeah, Giants were supposed to be the underdogs, and instead they just fucking got kicked like a little dog. By the look of things, with this bracket.
A double controller, Astra, Viper. I like what I'm seeing. The initiating power coming from Cloud and Runner. I think this is going to be very interesting. Again, just sticking to the Viper. Not many teams are playing the double controller anymore.
It's going to be so difficult to beat Common Corp on this map. What were they playing previously with Aves?
No, this comp's kind of...
I thought they were playing the Gecko. Oh, he has been playing the Gecko. No, they were playing Gecko, but for some reason it's highlighted it. Yeah, I don't know why it's highlighted in it.
He's not going to be passive at all.
Yeah, I think with Carmine starting on
Common Corp's comp is cooking.
But assuming EDG make it to Bangkok, Mr. Show.
Yeah.
Am I crazy for thinking that both Trace and EDG could actually win Bangkok?
The mad part is EDG looks so different. Like halfway through that XLG game,
I know.
It was like they opened their third eye and just started playing properly again. Yeah, this version of EDG could really do something, but a lot of the compositions that they're running are not. I don't think so. When I was watching the Bilibili Trace game this morning, though, one of the things I was noticing was anytime things got chaotic, the Trace players were making quite bad decisions. My theory is that if you're playing slowly against Trace and you let them set up all of their good ideas, they'll probably roll over you because their ideas and like their ways of playing the game are so good. But I think the more chaotic it gets, they're actually not very good at like the G2 Fnatic style of just slowing the game down and punishing people for running at them.
What is that the worst map pick of all time by DRG?
Into Haven? Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, it has to be.
They're not
You pick a map that they just won 13-0 and you lose 13-0. I mean, that is unbelievable.
Why are you guys saying slowing the game down? What are you talking about? I didn't slowing the game. The game.
This guy wants to slow the gaze down.
Classic right winger right there.
Cannot be stopped. It's the pistol round, please. We can't be doing this from the very beginning. They've got a 4-player stack over towards B on the pistol. I can't remember what KC did on their pistol round last time, whether this is a direct anti. Nobody breaks the flash, they just try to play anti to it.
No, he plays for EDG.
We're excited to see Sadik, but we won't get to see him in this round. Already dropped.
Bad nobody joke.
Hits the floor. KC left scrambling for answers. They can run into this stack that they don't know is there on the B site, but they're hoping that Martin.
What the fuck is this trap play? They're just gonna do a nade and a flash, and I feel like this is wank because it's Gecko, and if you want to do that play, it needs to be a little bit more less obvious than that.
and he put the fucking fade on B and have your Viper solo the whole day instead.
That was so funny. They were both jiggle peeking it, and Brent's like, I know exactly what they're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh god.
Extra utility out on the B site to get in,
I thought that was the big problem with Giants in their first game. Oh, the timing here on Matt. Ooh, he hasn't found Cloud. I thought their game plans and their IGLing was way too basic. Oh, he's not clearing this corner, is he?
Unlucky.
Oh my god, he is. When do I cast? Not this week, the week after. That is good awareness, realizing that there would still be a player on A, and he's probably playing inside lamps.
To find anything in the late stages of this round, still a player that needs to be cleared and spotted, and will be forced back. That's one at least. But the remaining players already sat in their arms.
Poor Thomasy has to play against his former team.
Even still, though, that clock is continuously ticking. The grab wall will pull them even further out on the time.
Imagine being Thomasy and they've replaced you with Sugetsu. That's just unfair.
Somehow losable.
He's still going to land one of the penultimate shots. He's doing an incredible job.
Oh, that's well played by Elite. Wow, that's really well played by Elite.
A really nice attempt, honestly, and what was a 1v3, but
yeah.
Did you run adverts?
You got to commend GX. They had a good early plan. They caught the player just there.
Yes, I just clicked the button.
Taking that space, but
whoops.
After losing so many bodies here on B, Cloud had left the A site, went to the spot to rotate in to help.
Don't worry, there's not going to be an eco. There's not going to be an eco right now. There's not going to be an eco.
What time are we on? 7? 6?
Oh my god, you're ahead of me again. Why do you always live in the future?
2?
Keep counting, keep counting.
1, 0, 29, 39, 38, 37, 36.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
And to speed up by half a second.
Ooh, Martin. The 10s teleport.
No one's there, and the one guy that was got a kill and TP'd out, so very nice reset for KC, who come in with 2 pistols.
Oh, look at that. Preemptively throwing the deadlock wall over to block the reaction through the TP. And all going 5B long.
For the likes of Vice and Deadlock, both in taking the site, making things awkward in the battles, and then also the post-plant, and then with these more aggressive agents in combination. There's a lot of opportunities for them.
Yeah, it's different.
Hold on.
Fucking murked him.
Meanwhile, Sugetsu knows that everybody has to come B long on the retake, because they blocked off Hookah with the deadlock wall.
They have an okay comp for that. Like, you've got the 2 controller players that can slow things down and place walls and stars in order for setup, and then you have that double initiator, which you can get Purpo into position.
Sugetsu's the closest to him and Aves.
What is this fucking one? Why are you doing it now, Sugetsu, as well? The fucking one arm in the jacket.
It is strange, isn't it? It's like there must be a better way of staying warm.
If kills come in for the side of GX, yes, we need to start paying attention, but even then, 1 or 2, and that just results in the rifles they've dropped.
You'd think that the orgs would prioritize making stuff that their players can stay warm in.
As they now come in, plenty, even some of the players keeping over their light shields. There's going to be lots of credits for the side of KC and for GX. Sure, they're investing. This is their full buy, but as you can see, the attackers still have credits, and they're pretty much matching up pound for pound in any fight they take. Not a bad bonus, if you want to call it that.
I'm not exactly sure why the Vice at top short move their walls around. It seems like the one that's literally horizontal at top short seems like the best, but then sometimes they do this where they put it over towards the like door as well.
Course, you do have yourself.
It feels worse. It just allows you to walk over towards showers. All right, a little 100 Thieves-esque re-clear over towards Garden. The thing is, though, it hasn't actually pushed Aves or Sadak away. There was only one. Oh my god, that's close from runner.
Burn utility and telegraph the play that's coming in from KC as a result.
All right. They're calling the others over. Can we get 3 on B? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Grouping up as 4 on long. It was to be 5 for a moment. Martin sent back to check the other side. Maybe even sell a fake this time.
Okay, Martin's going to try to make some noise over
here.
Trying
to go B with no duelist? Good luck against the Vice.
25 seconds left. Hello?
Yeah, no.
Oh, he's been caught. He's been caught.
Runner doesn't have any util and he's caught. Oh.
Wow, the deadlock is so good.
Big from first level.
Caught.
It's still possible here.
Time.
They don't have it.
Time. Fucking melons!
Yeah. Bit slow there, that round.
Peter.
Finally put one on the board.
What's going on with you?
My meds, I took them as a start of my stream. I haven't kicked them yet. They will at some point.
That's not a full-on melons round, though. It's the bonus, and
no, that's just a
I could see what they were going for. They were just a bit too slow. The re-clear over towards Octagon was nice, though, from Giants. It won them the round. It pushed the rest. Avaz and Sadak got pushed back into Fountain. And then as they started to scale up again, Dizzy spotted them, so they knew it was B. At that point in the round, though, it doesn't make sense for Martin to try to act like it's an A hit. Because they're just gonna... They're not gonna rotate at that point. It's like 20 seconds left.
He wasn't getting a crazy amount of kills or deaths to make that work. Just playing across the map, grabbing orbs, grabbing plants. Now,
Tech pause. We couldn't see the timer. We were in chaos.
You'll see it in a moment when we get back into the game.
Sadak didn't have his mic in.
So despite coming into the last round with rifles and a good chance...
Why does he look like he's checking his phone or something? What's he got hidden from the camera there?
They lose one round and they can fight right back in. Gecko and Astro.
What's he got hiding from the camera? Could have been runner. He was stood dead ass still. Must have been pretty late in the round then that he had a tech issue.
Defensive aggression, as you said, Tom, they have plenty of opportunities to deny. We've seen that Viper wall go down again and again, blocking out outside.
He's doing a pirate software.
And the teleporter over on B.
Riskiest, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Sitting on his notes, GCSE French style. Yeah. He's written it on his thigh.
Goes on, trying to pincer those players who push past the Viper wall. I'm excited to see what GX have primed and ready for us because it's going to.
I talked about this shitting pissing topic with some guys at work. Everybody agreed that shitting yourself is worse. Melex, they're not open-minded enough. They're not open-minded enough, man.
Versus NaVi with what was it, like 13-3, 13-2? Yeah, 13-2. It was utterly dominant, and then a 13-9 versus the Vitality.
A fighting game player during a major grand final said he was checking his Tinder in between rounds. That's what I was talking about a few weeks ago, where like your dopamine receptors have just been frazzled, man. They've been frazzled. You're not even looking for a partner, you're just addicted to the attention.
Wait and see, but I guess if GX had taken us to that map,
Miles, thanks for the 100 bits.
With the state of the NHS in the UK, would it be an acceptable reason to call a tech pause if you finally got the call back from your GP?
We've been trying to book a doctor's appointment recently, and the first time we rang up, they were like, "Oh, sorry, you can only book appointments when you ring up in the morning between 8 and 8:30 a.m." So we're like, "Oh my god, okay, all right." So we ring up in the morning between 8 and 8:30 a.m. and they're like, "I'm not sure this doctor is like whether they're going on holiday or what, but like we just can't book appointments for this doctor." And so we were like, right, okay, so we'll go in and we'll speak to the doctor in person. We went into the doctor, spoke to the doctor in person, and she was like, yeah, the booking system just doesn't work for me for some reason.
It would be a surprise, but the same can be said. Maybe not so much last year.
The tech behind the NHS in the UK genuinely is like running on Windows 95 or something. It takes them like an hour to boot up the PCs in the morning at hospitals. It's ridiculous.
I went 237 times between 8 and 8:30 before getting through and being told there were no appointments available anymore.
Okay, well, to the credit of the place near us, they do actually have a holding system that puts you in a queue. So at least they've upgraded their tech in that sense. A log pork, thank you for the prime. You get stuck on hold for an hour and get stuck outside the time, and then you go in and they're just like book online. Yeah. I've had pretty good success though with doctors in rural areas. It seems like it's destroyed in cities.
There is no easy matchup anymore.
It's alright, there's never any misquotes on the internet anyway, so...
Prod NFX, thank you for the prime. And Astades, what's up? Sadak and Eng are saving strats for Masters, and Karma Corp are going to win one this year. Real. I don't think they're saving strats for Masters, I think they're showing their strats right now. They're playing really good compositions on a lot of maps. Could they win a Masters event though? Could they? Maybe. But I would not have them as a favorite at this point. They'd have to really impress us in the rest of this tournament, I think.
At least at kickoff, if you're not in that top 4, you're kind of just in a spot where, well, it's...
These are fake strats? Oh. Vagabond Robot, thank you for the 6 months.
/Empire in the IT infrastructure department. We found a server rack inside our data center that had been switched on since 1991. We needed to move it, but they were worried if we turned it off the entire system would just die. I bet the NHS has a similar setup.
Yeah, I think it probably does, Adam. I think it probably does. Greg, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, when I was working in hospitals as a med student, I was amazed at how bad all of the infrastructure stuff was. They need a large amount more investment, enormous amounts more investment than they currently do. Oh, what's this?
So I believe we have to guess what Aang's top 5. He's put this together, but what's the context of this top 5? Why has he assembled this? What were the characteristics he was looking to obtain, Tom?
So we're doing this.
We are doing this.
I thought that this was being okay.
I assume he will explain or will have an explanation afterwards. But for now, we asked Stang to put together a tier list of some criteria. And these are the players that he gave. For you at home as well, start activating.
Why is Hero on the list?
Top 5 best smiles.
Best smiles.
Why would Hero be on this list?
Play like that.
I think that's a
Top 5 potential coaches on KC.
That's what he went for. Aang's top 5 potential coaches.
Why
on
the
KC.
fuck does he know about Hero?
Okay.
What?
Anyone you would have put in there, Tom?
Hero?
I find it really interesting that he's basically just named his own team and Hero.
Yeah.
Why Hero?
Future roster moves, perhaps.
He hates Elite.
Was Elite the only person from his
That's really funny.
That's my
That's really
biggest
funny.
takeaway is he named his own team and then just did, Sadek was one. So he named his whole team except that's kind of toxic. Like I would say that's very toxic actually.
We show them that after the game.
Yeah, can we get
get a reaction from Elite?
Just show Elite. Like
what do you make of this, mate?
That is funny.
That's wild.
Weren't Gen G the favorites to win champs? Yes, they were. They were. What happened to them? They ran into a Sentinels that looked incredible, and Gen G were not playing at their best during the group stage, so they got eliminated in groups. We're back. We're back into the game, in case either of you were tabbed out.
Oh, no, of course not.
Of course not, of course not. Martin just got nuked by a Seize and Snakebite combo.
That's for sure. Down in the dirt, right off rip.
He gets hit by the Viper Orb, takes the decay, hit by the Seize, dead to the Snakebite.
It's keeping Runner alive. 10 HP after that spam down. Sadek might not know just how much damage he's done, but that could be pivotal as they move into this B site. It is only Runner and Tamazi to hold it. 160 HP between them. This could be an easy roll for the flood of KC players coming in.
Thrash through. This is where all the corners become a tough spot to stand in.
Wow.
That runner did well, at least with the
that felt like it didn't have much chance even with a Gecko.
This is what's so difficult about holding onto this B side.
What, the attack?
The exec, yeah.
Really? What? That looks...
You think jumping out of hooker with no duelist is a high percentage play into a Gecko molly into a stun?
I mean, how... Wait, but how are they possibly supposed to get... How are they possibly supposed to shoot you when they're being Gecko ulted?
Dodge it.
Simply dodge it?
Simply dodge it.
Okay, you have to do the pull and the Gecko molly before dodging the thrash, right? So you have to throw those out fairly early. And then you're getting Gecko thrashed and like running around trying to dodge the fucking thing. You're trying to spread apart so that both of you don't get detained. And you want them to still be dueling Hookah? I mean, maybe you're just built diff, but my brain would overload doing that.
That's the thing. I think even just naming the amount of utility that they put into that.
I think they're a little bit unlucky to not have killed one.
But one of my favorite sort of pieces, you have the ult to clear.
But that stun is really nice as well. You see the stun from
by the Gecko ult.
Yeah. So Thomasy got hit by the Gecko ult, and then Runner was trying to defend from like the cubby area, and he got hit by or he got pushed away, I should say, by the Astra stun.
Thomasy was just crypto throwing for his ulti. Chilling back there.
Thonking Mons Valorant 26-0 XDD.
Yes, Thonking Mons Valorant has seen the 26-0. Wasn't even the 26-0, it was the 30-0. But yeah, 26-0, I suppose. The 4 rounds at the end are a little bit... Those are just added in there for a bit of, you know, the spring onions on top.
Over on B long, you can see it here.
Has he already made it? I was a med student? Me? Oh, right. I thought you were talking about TMV's already made a video about it. It looks so easy for KC on their attack side versus what we're about to watch from Giants.
To ensure that there's no flank coming through, at least no quick one.
Quite passive Giants.
I really got to be honest. This like zoom in on the minimap is so not it.
Oh.
It's so distracting every time they use it, and it obscures other important info.
TMV, do you own many pairs of skinny jeans?
No, I think I maybe have one.
Okay.
It's not a usual piece of
Any,
That's not as bad as I was expecting.
I used to own a lot of skinny jeans.
The thing is, it has kind of
why are you asking me this?
I'd be intrigued to know if that was
Because someone needs to take the skinny jeans away from from the men.
Yeah. They were fashionable like 10 years
in
ago.
2010.
Sure,
2010, buddy.
Yeah.
That's 15 years ago.
15 years ago.
Give it up.
15
Give
years
up,
ago, by the way. Can you believe that Skyrim is 20 years old?
Yes. When are they bringing out another one?
20.
Yeah, 20 years old. Can you believe that? Dude, good luck retaking into this shit. I'm sorry.
I know, it's a nightmare. It's actually a nightmare.
Wait, that should get you through some. Oh, never mind.
I think the Astra is. I think the Astra is way better in this comp than the Brim that Trace are using as well. Being able to smoke from anywhere on the map and being able to add.
Is that? There's no time.
Yeah. Being able to add more util into these.
That's like a big
and stuff.
when you play the Brim.
Yeah. The solo Brim, like, I'm watching Low King play this for Trace, and I'm like, you poor buddy, just get your ass onto Astra.
Do you think the Raze is better than Yoru, though?
No, I think the Yoru is nice for having flashes through smokes and stuff as well. Because I think just relying on what... If you only have the... in my opinion, I think the best version is the version that KC is currently playing. Because I think you get the double flash combo of the Gecko Flash, Yoru Flash. And I think that's really important on your attack side. And you can also do some trap plays with it on defense. And I think on the defense side, the idea of doing some kind of flash play off the back of it makes up for the fact that you don't have the Raze Nade for the Gravnet. Because obviously Raze Nade Gravnet's a ridiculous combo as well. But I just think Gravnet's so good on its own, it doesn't need to necessarily be comboed with stuff.
I still want to see if someone can combo it with a fucking mosh pit as well.
Sure, yeah.
So you're basically playing
the
against
cam
clock
died.
by the
Dude,
time you
why
get to
is
that
my
stage,
camera so
and
broken?
it is incredibly difficult. That's the thing I'll say that I'm most excited for, or have been most enjoying with Sadak being in the league, is that you put him and Eng together, you're going to come out with some of the most BS compositions you've ever seen in your life. And it's so difficult to play against, because I do feel like a lot of what GX almost are forced to do is...
Yeah, I think the Astra is just straight up better than the Brim. But I think you either play Raze Fade or you play Yoru Gecko. And personally, I think the Yoru Gecko is a bit nicer to play on the attack. And you already get so many defense rounds anyway.
Showstopper, we can see is on Purpo, and it's making its way down through middle. Viper's pit there for West Side. But before these ults are thrown in, I mean, I could see maybe the Showstopper blind fired just to see what it gets. But the rest, I'm expecting that there has to be a reason that they use it. Seeing the numbers, seeing the chance to claim that round victory. The weaponry's not good if it comes down to head-to-head duels. I do like the proactive push down B, and they've waited a while. They pumped the brakes, but at 1:10 left on the clock, here comes the cavalry. The flank could be perfectly
How many people did they get through this Vice Wall?
It depends if there's anybody left.
Can they line up and fit all three through it, though? Go on, line up. Line
I'm
up.
pretty sure just one in the corner if you really wanted to. What?
No! They Raze ulted, but the Raze got stuck.
What? He just fucking...
Yeah, because he got stuck behind the wall. What are they doing? Like, you know how the Vice ult works. You know how the Vice wall works. Wait, what the hell is going on here?
What the fuck? Why did he just send it at him?
Why did... But also... Why did...
No, you were right, Josh, though, because you're like, how many can you get through the little...
And they got
archway?
one! They got one through the wall! Why didn't they try to line up and get at least the Raze who's got the ult through the wall? That's such bad comms. Like, guys, their wall is right here. Okay, let's line up and go through.
Guys.
Take a second kill as well as the first. And then set up.
They're gonna build a wall.
KC buying enough time with players alive for but again, GX.
Why did they play that so badly?
Even Eng's just shaking his head.
Yeah.
This could have ended up being around in their pocket.
I can't tell whether that was Runner's fault or Purpo's fault as well. I've got to assume it was Runner's fault though.
In their defense. Elite very much
okay, nice.
Oh, whoa, that's a wide swing. Why did Sugetsu just wide swing into three?
Your ult to pick it up.
Okay, we want to
your ult to spike.
Even up the playing field. This is we have to battle to get our spike back.
Okay, Martin's
gonna
go
do that, right? I'm not trolling.
Yeah.
Right?
No, you're not trolling. He's setting it up now, but the others weren't thinking about it because they're not used to it.
Not as pivotal piece of utility as we had seen in that previous game. It doesn't land. It doesn't find its mark.
Where's Martin going? Oh, he's clearing showers first. Okay, fair enough.
Spike is retrieved though, thanks to Martin, but they've left a big gap.
Okay, that's weird.
Well, he's just got a freebie.
Okay, I mean, Casey had the troll one round.
Walk towards it.
Yeah, that was like Hitman. Someone threw a coin on the floor and they just started wandering forwards. Martin might just win this as well. Oh no. I mean, you're never... I mean, you've got no win con here for Sadak. That was a messy, bad round from KC. Sugetsu had a bad swing. They wasted an annihilation when they could have just picked up with the Yoru ult. And then Abbas went exploring. That was good.
Because that's the problem. We've got to pause at least for his ice camp.
Two silly rounds in a row.
Can you go that aggressive without your opponent just then waiting for you every single time? Now this round at least they have themselves the Viper spit still. The rest of the
Elite's one away from being able to get Vice out here.
That should at least make things a little bit tougher.
If our side doesn't have a short, he's in trouble.
But more importantly, at least from my perspective, it means they can bolster up B.
To be honest, I wouldn't be running a Viper in their pit. That's like the best place to get value out of a secondary.
It's going to buy them a lot more space.
Go be long, pick it up.
It's quite obvious where he is. Again, this is where you fucking GravNet mosh him, isn't it?
Yeah, he could do.
Well, he has just changed.
Could GravNet mosh.
It's going to be a lot more numbers that they have to take care of.
I mean, the thing that I was talking about with Viper's pits is when you play against the Brim Tejo comps on this map. Because like pitting against a Brim Tejo with ult, yeah, that just seems like asking to die. Right, are they going to take the Vice ult? Wow, they got so much value out of the clone there, pulling out the mosh. No, they're not going for the Vice ult though.
But KC not deterred. They are still looking to push forward into this B site. Spike has made it through. No control.
What the fuck is going on?
I mean, this looks like a death trap to GX.
Martin had a weird pathing there.
Yeah.
Oh, Tomasi took so much damage.
Hookah completely open, getting the players back sight in. They are so stuck.
Casey look a bit lost, yeah.
And now you ult?
What?
Now?
Jesus.
Now you ult?
All good.
Don't worry, guys. I've got this because now I've ulted in a 1v4.
I don't get that round really at all. Why isn't Elite going B long with them? Why aren't they getting the Vice ult off over towards B? Why aren't they scaling into sight?
They had everything set up for them there. Control over spawn.
Okay, so actually, now that I think about it though, this is the kind of round that the Astra really fucks you up with. Because you can't smoke off Hookah as well as smoking off Elbow and CT.
But there's too many bodies. You have to focus on these other fights on helping your team.
So Martin was trying to help Elite take Hookah control, but then got stalled out. So fair enough. Okay, so that's the weakness of the Astra on display that round.
I think that was such a big part of being able to cling to that round. Purple, I think, has actually found a gap around the back of the utility, so not clearing them out. And you can see in this round, KC much more of a focal point to make sure.
They're playing really heavy for B-long control here, Giants. They've got a very clear game plan about this B-long control. Trying to deny the orb this round from Aves.
But 68 health.
But he's got it.
Fully, or down to 4, I think. A wonderful spam. The setup from Runner that we talked about before. That Gecko flash over top on contact.
They did run a reclear of B-long one of these rounds.
They're again gambling on this B site. No doubt it's a favorite for the squad, but this time it should be a little bit easier. Thrash is leading the charge, destroyed immediately. Mosh pit to stop the push in the back of it. Runner.
Good punish.
He's ahead of the pack thanks to that little bit of delay Runner put into play. It's beautiful.
Actually really nice from Giants. They broke the Thrash instantly, got the punish onto Martin, and then the rest of KC can't get in. The problem for the Giants is they've already lost too many rounds.
Problem with Giants is they always try and walk in and then.
Did you see that ludicrous display last night?
Sit and hold his crosshair placement. I still think he is right up the top of the board for that at least, but nobody really giving him anything. I like this from GX, very controlled, and I think this round in general, you can see already the adaptations that they're making to make sure that this B site isn't just a free pass for KC every single time. One of the focal points
they really did do a good job there of wall up, kill the Thrash, punish Martin.
Okay, you could throw this utility down, but
even if Martin went 1-for-1 with Tomashi,
Giants bank
that would have still been close.
because whatever other utility has is going to slow you.
Well, that would have still probably been Giants, I should say. Alright, KC going back to the well. Can we see...
And not that anyone could be behind him at that point either. The strategy was called, it was executed, and it was...
They don't have any ults to be able to work with.
This leaves Carmine Core,
but they can buy.
A timeout now, despite a lights-out start, 5-1 in the lead.
Can we see them try to work some kind of lurk play? Threaten a B, see if they can lurk somebody in through A, through showers, or through short. It's just so unexpected when you're not running a Viper in your comp to try to go for a lurk play down short. And yet, you know they're rotating 3 over towards B, sometimes 4, if you pressure it.
Like, this is just solid counter utility coming out.
Martin also knows that he got a timing through showers on one of the earlier rounds. On the bonus or something?
KC want to try and find another gap because
must have been round 4 or 5 or something like that.
I feel like A hasn't been anywhere near as easy. I think trying to walk into Westside's utility setup has normally opted with them losing a player early on, which, well, you don't really want in those early takes of sites.
Let's get Elite lurking A, and the other 4 faking a B hit.
Burned up earlier on the side of GX. They still have one left to roll with. And this
Gosh, how much fish oil do you take?
For some early aggression. We've seen
I don't take any fish oil, and that might be why I can't aim.
Haunt. This is another facet of the defense here on GX. You see the Viper wall and the mini
did it make it like, I mean this in the nicest way possible, and I'm not trying to be,
so even if you're stood on the other side,
I'm trying to be mean, but is there a fish oil Omega 3-6 like replacement for vegans?
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. You can get Omega 3 that isn't derived from fish oil. Yeah. They just wring out the fish and then throw it back in. It doesn't hurt the fish. They quite like it. They just squeeze them out.
Just trying to create some
looking cartoon looking ass.
But now it's not going great. They'll section off the back of the site. They still need quite a lot more.
So many players here for GX. They're ready to surprise them.
Oh my god. I don't think there was any util there. I think he just triple sprayed 3 people down going through lamps.
Yeah. The old Giga Dry Swing.
Aves has been the best player for KC.
No way.
Can we see that in a replay, please? He's about to get up to his Gecko ult for the last round of the half.
That looked like the easiest 3v1 fight of all
it's made from algae. That's where the fish get it from in the first place, says Krotik in my chat. Oh, they tried to do the jump peek and he hit the jumper.
That's actually fucking nasty.
That's insane from Aves.
That's nasty.
Hit the jumping player and then spray control onto the other 2.
Oh, burgeoned all over them? Yeah, I feel that.
It was
I feel that.
It's a jump, like coming into the VCT, how he's going to be able to perform. The last couple of games have been fantastic, and you're starting to see...
The US State Department would like to know where these fish are keeping their oil. They're about to liberate the fish.
Maybe in like 15 years.
Of their oil.
Maybe it'll cool down a little bit.
Can we get a military base on the Mariana Trench, please?
Great round from him in the previous.
They need our protection.
Still wasn't enough. Not with that man standing opposite them.
That's a jumping angle?
To a 2-round
yeah, I didn't know that.
To credits waning for GX.
Is it a good jump angle though? Because you are jumping directly up and down.
Well, the other one is like extremely pre-fireable, because I think you can hear them jump spot it from the box.
This one looks like it's silent.
Yeah, that one's
because your head's bonking.
Yeah, I like that. I don't fuck with it.
Surely they're not.
It's holding a seize too, I believe.
The flash was there, Tom. The flash was there.
Yeah, he sees showers, so they can't get in. It's actually nice.
Yeah, there's only 30 seconds left. This is not looking good for KC.
Anniversary coming up soon. You'll still be there. Again,
God, imagine it was a fake.
Oh, there goes the wingman.
Taking one for the fucking team.
Wingman just got hit by a nuke.
20 seconds though. Spike down on the deck.
They're going for a double flank. They tripped the wall.
I mean, it's just over this
But
round.
then getting the spike, you're not getting in there.
Saving these guns is actually really good. You're about to go into round 12. Okay, they probably should have saved that, but it's fine. It's fine. Elite's still got armor, so no need to rebuy. He can drop. But yeah, they're about to go into round 12. They have Gecko ult to work with as well. They're in a good situation for the half.
That's a mistake that they will not make again. Again, you see that Gecko flash. It's thrown out. But replay team. Yeah, indeed. A phenomenal job as per usual. But yeah, the idea was there. They just really didn't think there'd be an op up top. That's a mistake you make one time, and we won't see that one again. Well, at least I very much hope we won't.
Mitchman has said we will not see that again.
This is why Sugetsu needed to save, because now he's only got a sheriff. You silly boy.
To be fair, they are jump peeking the corner.
They're playing
Astral the first time as well.
They're playing aggro with the upper here to deny the ult orb. And with Giants expecting them to play for the ult orb, they've just ran straight down short. Now Aves is going to have post-plant Gecko ult.
They just TP'd with... Oh, no, yeah.
Sugetsu has a sheriff, and he's on the longest flank of all time. This actually might cook.
Not going to leave anything on the table.
The Astral's going to help him as well.
But it's caught by the wall, blocked off completely. And now Thrash goes in on the other side.
Oh, he didn't check the box.
Didn't clear pocket.
He got 3.
Didn't clear pocket? Oh, geez.
Wait, where are you going, Sugetsu? Why is Sugetsu going to heaven? Is it planted for heaven?
Oh, Jesus. Kind of.
Wow, it doesn't matter anyway. He wasn't required.
We were just in a 5v4.
7-5 in the half. About to go into the most powerful half for their composition. That's looking like a GG. Dude, the Yoru flashes are just so nice on this comp. They're good on their own, but I mean, they're even better when you start combining them with the Dizzy. How is this KC's map pick? They are probably about to roll them in the second half. I would imagine. We'll see. Bind with this composition is CT-sided. What classic literary character name would go hardest as a Valorant alias? I think Gatsby could be sick. I think Gatsby's a bit too... Gatsby's first of all, a bit of a weird character to self-insert. And it's just too well known. Like, if you're going to go for a classic literary character, you want to be a bit pretentious with it, don't you? I think you'd want to go for something... Dude, pick a name from Dostoevsky. Go for, like, Karamazov. Or Karazimov? Karazimov. I always fuck up their name anyway. Who else? Well, I mean, you could you could go for author names as well. You could go for James Joyce. He was a kinky little fucker. Please scream as loud as you can. Definitely not doing that because the children next door... Actually, the children next door are awake, but my wife will not appreciate me screaming even if I tell her it's to indicate that I support women.
Choked out of the game, but they were still proactive. They were still happy to get in the face of their opponents, and they still had adaptations to put themselves into positions like when they took hookah control.
Don't Tori me for that.
So I do think.
All right, what are they going for then?
Will help them out quite a bit just with the start, and they're already going to.
They're going to deadlock wall showers for the rotate, presumably.
Elite has already caught wind of them. Sugetsu blinded as he was about to swing in.
Sugetsu blinded by their own flash, isn't it? Yeah, okay, there's the deadlock wall. And now they go for the rotate.
Gecko flashback
Ooh.
online. Nade to clear back site. Pushes the lead into the open. Good pickup by Cloud. B side now.
How did that not kill? What? How did that kill Tomashi instead of Purpo?
Purpo up top deletes Aves, one of the big players in some of the last rounds, and with low HP on
They got through here fairly easily.
Sits with the attackers.
It is a pistol round though.
Yeah.
Pistol rounds are different.
But if Giants can win the pistol, they're in a much better position in this game.
Just about wrapping in.
Oh, they can see. They just can't hit the pistol shot. Wait, Martin. Oh my god.
Direct low. Ooh, you lucky boy.
He knew that one of them was going to peek him from up top. He just wasn't expecting both of them.
Wow, what a round by Martin. Okay, probably GG.
Yeah, probably GG. That's a fucking sick round by Martin.
The way this started out for GX, space seized, Aves picked up on the backside, Elite was pushed out into the open.
God, the flick onto the Dizzy is so good as well. He's so fast to react in that situation. What is Martin's sense at? He's got such quick aim.
Just overwhelming their opponents, and with a pistol under their belt, the lead extends.
Honestly, I think a piece of content we need is just.
These two are like a little comedy duo.
They are a bit, aren't they? Yeah.
Like they've just got like, I don't know, some sort of like.
They have very different personalities, but they mesh really well together.
Vibes are good. Vibes are good.
Everything gets going.
You get players like that in the same team, or well, I suppose
they're both very nice as well.
Players like that in the same team, the vibes are just going to be fantastic. You feed off each other.
0.39? Honestly, 0.39 isn't even that high, is it?
What does that mean?
Valorant cents. On 800 DPI, 0.39 cents. Mine's 0.31. So it's, you know, it's not like... to be honest, when I look at Martin, it looks like it's a lot higher. He just moves his mouse around a lot.
Classics. Barreling forward, they're protecting the president. 16 HP.
Sideshow explains esports to a grandma. He just moves his mouse around a lot. Press his button.
It's taking a while to come in. Now the clock starts to tick away.
How much damage can they do here? Not much.
A bit of money.
Sadak absolutely trusting his team towards the end there.
Oh, we're really in for something.
I've got the pie sense. I've got 0.314.
This is very good.
Just to let me know that when I pie in game, it, you know, it was predetermined. It was destiny.
Few extra credits, a single kill when you only buy a sheriff is also fine for GX. It's just
I have 2800 DPI and a sense of 1.5.
The only worry for me here is that KC come in with a very
if you're not in gold or below, I'll eat my own ass.
But you pair it.
What? Like what the?
Stinger works too, and that's a pretty nasty combo.
You're in diamond? You're in diamond with that sense. How do you even control your mouse?
They never said it was a mouse, to be fair.
Oh, he's playing on controller.
Yeah, he's on console.
Huge early fight for KC. This map just got a whole lot smaller. All they have to do is hold on to bathroom, a deep wall as well.
You guys are fucking crazy. How do you control your mice with that sense?
Aves, I don't think will have his flash back online. I believe that one is gone. But still, the arc row is ready for Elite. Snake bite.
Oh,
no.
There goes Elite.
At his feet.
Oh, they thought.
This round looked to be
They thought that the wingman.
Oh, no.
They thought that the wingman had worked. Wait, he knows where the last guy is, though, doesn't he?
But he set Tamazi up for the 1v1.
Can Sugetsu get a rifle here instead of an outlaw?
The man who replaced him.
Oh, it is. It's Tomashi versus his replacement.
A chance to prove a point for Sugetsu.
Where's he going?
He's actually wrapping back around towards the B.
There's no way he's making the full wraparound. Okay, I thought he was going to try to walk around the world back to A.
He's probably tried to go back around behind me instead. It's ended as a bit of a stalemate. He's going to use that smoke to get his way back onto the site, even planting towards heaven if he wants to go that way. There's a lot of unknowns that he has to check on. It has to be careful he's not caught in YouTube.
He's worried about heaven as well, I think, now. Although he would have been peaked if he was in heaven, wasn't he?
Although smoking yourself off shower and then going shower?
50 HP as well.
That could work.
the problem for
I think this will end up being a rifle diff.
Gate kept as well. No free pickup for him. This is a very difficult fight to win. The smoke perhaps will give an advantage. There's a gap though, and Tamazi
you were correct.
Well, it was also a bad smoke from Sugetsu.
A good attempt from KC though, nonetheless.
Oh yeah, it's an incredible.
Oh, they should have won that round though. I fucking hate when. Oh, a nice try. Like fucking win a 4v2.
Yeah.
Like you win this round, the game's over.
How does that wingman not clap West Side?
You run backwards and you're in
Good shots from West Side.
two pieces of utility. That is about as good as a pinch is ever going to get.
Glue Getsu smoke. Oh, what he's fucking. He is mad about that one.
A 2 versus 4 scenario, it probably shouldn't slip away like that.
Well, that's it, and look when it's happened as well. That's put KC down to low credits. GX heating up into it, 3 rounds behind. Ult's coming online soon as well. It's a bad time for a
This wall is different too.
Have GX sliding right back into this game.
Walling hookah. Seems like it would be much easier to bait out this wall.
This wall is, I don't know, they keep doing this shit. They keep doing this shit.
I think the wall B long, like, on the octagon is good, but I think this one on hookah is bad. Oh no.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh well, they thought they caught the deadlock. Oh, Sadak! Sadak!
How's he alive?
He's playing his teammate.
Yeah.
Wait, he's got him.
He lives?
Wait, the flash! Backside! This is chaos. This is absolute chaos.
Oh, got a kill? Yes.
Even still, they've lost runner.
Are they going to feed into Elite? They're going to feed into Elite. Oh, Tomazi. He's ripping his old team apart.
What?
This is a mad round.
Rifle upgrade? I like that they're doubling up though. And they won. I got spoiled by someone nice in the crowd.
Yeah, that's knocked Karma Corp down to an eco as well. They're not actually playing this composition that great, I think. I mean, part of it is that entry, I suppose. But the decisions here from the players in Lamps are like so chaotic.
Now you lose this round and you're left down to pistols. That's a devastating blow dealt by GX.
That's the thing. The last one was the bonus. So it's like, okay, if you take the bonus,
oh
you kill
baby,
4 people, and then you win the next round, it's fine. Like you go, okay, we've now wrecked their economy. Instead, you lose the next round, and now you're the one that's in trouble. And that's the thing, as you said, the manner in which they lost it, plus now losing the next round, it doesn't put them in the best of spots. And I also like that we are seeing some of that individual brilliance we knew was there. Tomazi taking over rounds a couple of times now for this team.
Okay.
Here's someone that...
Okay, I lowered my sensitivity to 1.0 and my DPI to 2051. Is it better now? I can't really go lower because of my desk size.
I can't really go lower because of my desk size. Do whatever is working for you. I'll be honest with you. Just do whatever is working for you. But
time to prove yourself. Drop down. Good shot. But he's out wide.
But I wonder if you might be able to get a bigger desk. That is ridiculous from Tomazi.
He's on one.
I love spray control ADS. It looks so sick.
Classic in hand, not a gate crash to his name.
Is that actually the line?
You expect him to bounce back
what line?
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's bumping deep inside.
Runners got thrash as well on the attack side. That could be a much more.
Where did that come from? You were just praising Tomazi. Where did that come from?
There's someone in my chat that's like posting the lyrics of this song, and we were trying to remember the lyrics of the song.
Right.
Just 2 rounds ago, KC.
Yes, totally normal.
To decimate this squad, nice little housekeeping. A 4v2 that should have seen 10 on the board already, and KC running away with the end of this map. Instead, Bind is very much up for grabs. 3 ults each, rifles across the board, operator in play for Martin.
Adam, thank you for the 100 bits.
High DPI and lower in-game sense for browsing reasons. When in-yorking it and using my thigh as a mouse mat, I need to get around the screen quickly.
They can understand it. They had opportunities in the last couple of rounds.
I don't need to know your reasons for why your EDPI is high.
Some of these rounds is a great sign for GX, but maybe a bit of a panic sign, especially if you're KC. You kind of sit there and go, like, because there are certain players where, like Tomazi, I think.
Okay, Martin has an operator. They have Gecko ult.
I think that's bollocks.
They have Vice Deadlock. They're one away from the Vice ult as well. They should be able to convert this. I mean, I don't know. Purple and Runner's ults are pretty huge. Yeah.
He wants to prove that, okay, you were wrong. And I genuinely...
This could just be a very chaotic.
But the problem is, like, actually using the Raise and the Gecko ult is still difficult against Vice Deadlock. Because what are you going to do? Just send Purple in alone?
How much health does a Gecko thing have?
250.
Also just talking about some of those slip-ups, some of those mistakes. You're coming in with a big buy. You have some very good ultimates online, but so do your...
Do you think they'll ever add an agent to the game that has a different sized health pool? Like it's an agent that has 200 HP.
That for an ult, that would make sense.
Yeah, as like an ult or something. That would be pretty interesting.
Yeah, they put on like a fucking Terminator suit.
They just put on a helmet and run into battle. They're like, why the fuck are we all not wearing helmets,
but it
guys?
makes sense because certain guns, like a Guardian headshot. How much does a Guardian headshot do? It's like,
I don't know.
For the low cost of utility.
Like an op headshot.
Yeah.
It would still be a kill. It's 195 as a Guardian headshot.
It is just, looking at the map, it's just crazy how much of that Sentinel utility is just used
okay.
and the B site.
Senti wall over towards
alongside the vines.
Short, broken very quickly. You're not really supposed to be using the deadlock wall at the minute mark, I don't think, in these comps. I think you're supposed to be using them later on.
Attempt to spam was close. I think they are. Spike is still here. And indeed, it's gone straight through the teleport.
Okay, where's the Vice wall? Where's the Vice wall? Is the Vice wall hookah? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, good Raze ult.
Sold him down the river a little bit.
Oh, another Astral, big from Sadak.
Oh, it's Martin as well. Yeah, that is very good. They did a good job of controlling the chaos there. How did Sadak end up just destroying somebody? Did he just teleport and wide swing them?
Those are the explosive rounds that he's almost known for. And again, I like
hey, good luck in the job interview, Retro. Good luck.
Down the river a little bit, but it was all in the goal of finding out information where the players are using the ult and repositioning into a new angle so he can get back in with the team. And I think again, you just see the value.
I mean, yeah, really big follow up on the Thrash. Didn't get to see Sadak, but
looking round from the side of KC.
Aye.
There is going to be another purchase and an immediate push to try and fight.
Okay, but you had 4 players, oh no, 3 players over towards it at the beginning and you only teleported back. What? They didn't see Cloud. Oh, Sadak, that's bad. That's bad, man.
Good foothold on the A side.
Oh my god, Martin is popping.
But Martin, an aggressive peek up top, grabs a kill as a result. Spike goes down nonetheless. A 3v3 retake. And look at
Vice ult retake?
They're not making this complicated. Just one
hit the Vice ult. Martin's already on the angle.
Steel guard used to steal away those weapons. This could be a big problem. It's classics across the board.
Yes, let's also fight them with our secondary.
Classic right click.
But why would we be going through lamps against the Vice ult? Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Short range fight.
Scale the other way. Go and clear out bench. Go and clear out short. I think allowed Runner to wrap them at triple because they all went through lamps. That's such bad pathing. I don't think Sugetsu is going to be able to survive anyway.
You ain't getting that. Nah, that's gone, right?
Oh, yeah, he's dead. This is not looking incredible. I think Trace play this map on the defense better than Common Corp do, from what I'm looking at.
Just being able to hold on and trade out some of those weapons. I also do really like the pace change, though, from GX. You know that a lot of their comp is about finding information and then, for example, using the wall from the deadlock to hold you back from pushing through. Well, if you're already past it, that wall then just
Martin is close to another Yoru ult.
Later into the round. So, the pace change impactful. The economy of KC almost immediately destroyed. While Purpo, I felt like last few rounds he's been on a mission. He wants to find those early fights. That's exactly what he gets again.
Rough timing.
KC is dead.
I swear I see Martin walking around with his knife out more often than usual.
He has his ultimate, the Viper's Pit, but also an outlaw. I'm assuming there's some sort of a shorty. Yeah, no, it should, well, certainly shouldn't need to by the looks of things right now. The bookie on Sadik attempting to find a
Sadak's a maniac player.
GX are being very wise to this. They haven't taken any of that super close control. I think Purpo's the one with the biggest risk. Actually, risk of being wallbanged.
Oh, he's dead.
No more danger.
Oh.
He recovered elites on his way in. So too is Aves. Low HP across the board though. Shots to the body will be enough for the first, but Aves is the one to connect it. Bunny hopping out with
any
a
chance?
Quite a clean kill. Still, the numbers on GX left to 3. This round is not going anywhere, and neither are the remaining weapons.
10 to 10. They climb back.
They need to put the Vice, Wall, and Thorns, I think, on short.
They're not giving away the game, and that's been one of the major issues I feel is.
And stack the other 3 on B.
Sideshow, KC will roll them on the next path.
Yeah.
How does he do it? This man just knows Valorant esports.
You're so right, JGW. You're so right. I really thought they'd be turning it up here, and they're not.
They are realizing that if they're going to use everything to stagger us, let's not give them anything. Let's just go straight.
Okay, no, they have the Vice Wall and Hookah again. This Vice Wall looks so bad in Hookah. I don't get it.
Aggressive, direct.
Oh, they're getting owned. Ooh, why are they fighting so aggro down B long without any, like, util support?
No, nothing set up.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
It don't make sense. Make it make sense. It just doesn't.
To fight. And even then, the flank is being watched.
He's bouncing on my booty cheek.
He's caught Sadik, who seemed to be quite aware of his position. Connecting the kill is a different story altogether. Well done by Aves.
I mean,
that's one pickup. But is that going to spur you forward? 2v4, 10-10.
The face of a heartbroken KC fan.
In the lead. And now GX set to take the lead 11-10 right in the home stretch of the game. This is not a comfortable position for KC, and losing these weapons would make it even more uncomfortable. They've decided to save. They've fallen back. They've given some space. But Tamazi has taken some. He's stepping up.
Holy shit.
And the question is, does Aves, I don't care about
holy
this
shit.
Aves, he's got a duel on his hands and he's won it.
It's not good, folks. It's not good.
But again, it's exactly the same. They're going for
it's almost unwinnable here for KC. They're gonna force this round with 2 Guardians and a Stinger. Thomasy and Purpo are playing really well with these like entry attack side plays.
Stinger, shoot.
A Prowler and Purpo. Was there anything else involved in that tank? Maybe I missed one smoke or something that was put behind them. I don't know.
Just racked them
but
on
it
that
was
fight,
just okay. Prowler, yep, there's someone there. Purpo, go and kill them.
Efficient strategy from what we've seen so far.
You have no defense towards shore.
The showstopper is online.
I mean, there's no defense here on A at all, really.
No. They're just pure gambling that it was going to be a B take.
Yeah.
Second blast pack used now. Still, nobody.
Oh.
Now no smokes. They got a Viper's pit.
Oh, it's so done. It's so done.
Advantage, Thrash and Viper's pit online for the post blind. Cloud online with a kill onto Elite. It goes from
Can they spam?
They're looking to try and find
they got one. Oh, good tag off the back of Martin's info as well.
Put them into a 3v3 scenario.
Did they free the guy in the ult? I guess they did.
The attack though still have ults of their own. The Viper's pit down.
How Sadik avoid it all?
Is hunting within it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They got west side.
A little bit more problematic. That Viper's pit now down. 2 players remaining, but that time is ticking. They need to move.
Oh my god. Trade it. Trade it. Trade it. He's only got a stinger.
Wow.
Oh my god. Well, I think actually they did a better job there than you would expect.
There was a time here where this looked like KC cleaning up. Aves has had some incredible rounds. Individuals have been active. Sadik's setup has been dealt with. You can see there's certainly a deep level of preparation.
They're finding it too easy to exec down short.
Quite as much. But what a recovery this has been. 2 chances now to close this map out.
100%.
I'm thinking as well, all the way back. I'm going to say a team name that will get some people excited.
Here we go.
I think at the time they were known as Mech.
I've heard of them.
Also called as Gambit.
Okay, they're running the same defensive setup again here, really.
And a lot of us thought, damn, that's a harsh debut.
Oh, no, they're not. Sorry, there's 4 of them. There's 3 of them in showers.
Now.
Why are they gambling so heavy? Okay, fair enough. I mean, the gamble might pay off this time, but they put the deadlock util on B at least.
And clearly had faith in Purpo as an individual. I don't think there's any doubt about that to bring him in at such a crucial time, but he's now looking very good in this map right now. Tamazi also on the hump for revenge. He is up there at the top of the board as well.
Oh,
maybe in one
wow.
of the jail. You're ever gonna see.
Surely you'd want to break the back one.
Shooting the smaller of the orbs, I believe.
I'll just break
okay. I thought maybe they were going to allow him to try and jump over the corner. Instead, allowing him a safety net.
Well, Garden's all clear towards that B side. It looks like it could be a fake though.
Trying to use the Gecko ult now off the fucking
perhaps
fake
to the
stars.
A side. There's 4 players here. If they get the picks, that may set their mind for them.
The 3-man exit with no duelist.
Okay.
Still in it.
This was part of the gambling correctly at the start of the round. They just assumed it was going to be a short
they're
push.
just trusting that the Vice deadlock will give them enough delay anyway.
Yeah, but like that's like it's
risky.
I don't like how much Karmine Corp are gambling, because the previous round they gambled that it was going to be a B hit. They had 3 players there, and it just wasn't, and it was over.
Might be the better call. I just assumed that because that's what it seemed they were going for. But Purpo,
Cloud is going to want to die to get his Fade Out online, I assume.
I guess maybe hoping to do a little bit of extra damage here and there.
They're all low on credits, yeah.
But for the side of GX, they have plenty to play with. But
not going to die?
Yeah, a big round from KC.
You can try to play for an ult orb, I suppose.
4 players stacked up. You then have Elite on
the pull was great timing for Sugetsu.
And then you put Thrash through just for information, see if you can find anything, and if you catch the players in towards Hookah, which is one of the spots you don't have cleared, you catch them all, and if you don't, and they do what they did,
feels a little bit like Karmine Corp are sometimes fighting in front of where they're super. They're doing the same thing again. They're doing a 1-4 beginning.
Correct though.
They are.
99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Karmine Corp about to hit it big.
They dove out of that smoke.
But are they fighting in front of their like preferred areas again? Oh my god, they rolled them. That was crispy from Martin. Oh, the grab net mosh! The grab net mosh!
Yeah, it works! It fucking works!
Nice! They got one. They got one. And then they deadlock wall afterwards as well, so now they can change up where they're playing. You don't need to 3-person fight short. Guys, don't 3-person fight short. Please, rotate over to B and make sure we don't lose the round by Elite dying.
If Elite dies, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One of you, motherfuckers, go play over towards B. The only way you lose this 2v4 is if Elite dies on B.
This is a horrible scenario to be in, though.
They fucking TP randomly behind them, but they're not good.
Jumping out of Hookah, stunned and flashed.
Can they silent drop down this and not trigger this?
All right, well, I know.
Yeah, you can. You can silent drop.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can't by doing that, though.
Okay. He dodged it.
How did he dodge that? That's weird.
Drop down. It's going to be picked up by West Side. 30 seconds on the
clock.
30 seconds left.
Okay, it's smart.
You've got all the angles, though. Spawn, elbow.
Oh, Sada, get out. Wait for your teammate, please.
I mean, this is unlosable, right?
It should be.
Everyone versus Thomasy?
We require a pop off here from Thomasy.
Oh, that's such good Sugetsu util.
That's how we literally have to top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Gambling works, kids.
I don't like it, though. I don't like it. What is their game plan in the last 2 rounds if they hit B? Elite must be leaving the site, right? And then they're playing full retake B?
I don't know.
This round, for example, they didn't even have short control. So were they planning on going through the teleport? Even though they don't control short and might just get killed by somebody lurking? I don't understand what the game plan is. If the Gamba doesn't work.
And then just how safe they were in playing out these retakes, like making sure that there was no way.
Yeah, Martin popped off. All right, timeout for Karmine Corp.
On attack side, even though their attack side went okay.
At some stage, you gotta get desensitized to the lunacy.
God, that pistol round was massive.
I assume this is going to be a set play that they want to run for the first round of OT. But it might just be an opportunity to talk them through the defense coming up as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, punishing the B long hold was very, very good the entire game. Because they didn't know what they were doing to hold it.
Giants were trying to hold B long a lot, though. They were putting like 2 more people there.
It didn't feel good.
No, it wasn't great.
To fight for instead.
I feel like a lot of the time they were really looking at Thrash. I feel like it was mostly because Aves was getting so many kills.
That's the thing, guys, 22 and 13.
Let's see. What are they up to?
Often. Well, you know, technically Martins get more orbs because he's dying more.
They were running B most of the rounds on regulation.
Chances are Thrash is going to win you a round before Dimensional Drift does. Although Martin...
They were using it to clear Viper's pits and stuff. I think they could do it with...
This is a long break before overtime, isn't it? It's like the 45 seconds plus the timeout. It feels like forever.
I think that's the big thing is throughout this map, the way that we started to now, we've been looking at a very different game. And I think especially when GX go back onto the attack, are they going to keep just going for those fast-paced fights in the early round? Because we've even seen KC start to really match them. But now though,
Sugetsu's using Suck and Stun in showers at the beginning to give them showers control.
If the game is that must mean drops are available. This is totally foolproof and not at all faulty logic XDD.
The flash forces Cloud off the angle. They're dealing well. With some of the fights that GX are looking for being denied.
Nice flash.
How? That doesn't make sense.
And good luck.
That doesn't make sense.
And good luck.
Dude, retaking through on these sites is hell on earth anyway. Said I put down the wall between default and triple instead of a stun this time, and then stunned default and lamps.
Catching Aves off guard. So little time, in fact.
He's barely taken any damage.
Almost no damage.
Okay, there we go.
That was weird.
And I did start to get a little bit
Okay, there we
he
go.
had taken like no damage after those first two fights. I was expected to look and him be
Okay.
like 10 HP.
He was just ready to go.
Somehow he was fine. Again, we talk about pace changes all the way through this match. This was another one coming out from
Well, they just...
KC
Wow.
Look at how GX been playing. A lot of it was
They like kind of saw them through the flash. I guess maybe the timing wasn't perfect, but it looked like Westside should have had him dead to rights there.
That's not going to work anymore.
All right, what are they doing? They're doing a very different setup. So they have Vice Wall short. This is the setup that I was thinking they would do, but with 3 players B.
What?
I mean, why are you peeking short when you have Vice set up there? What? Like, why?
You got fucking...
Was that like a jump peak or some shit? Like, what was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It might have been a
Martin solo play down long.
It might have been a ridiculous shot, yeah.
Oh.
Brother.
Why are they playing in front of their center util so much?
That's a great question, dog. That's a great question.
They've been doing it all game, though. They've been playing in front of their center util on B.
I mean, like, Martin's trying to get deep info, I guess. With EP timing.
Well, that's all right.
That's a good delay, though.
They got the Gravnet proc as well.
Oh,
individually, just
Aves?
Aves?
It's possible, actually, that Elite could win this, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, especially when Cloud's
Wait a
trolling.
minute. 14 health?
Oh my
God,
god.
what a troll
They
by
do
Giants.
not deserve to win that map. They don't deserve to win the map like that.
What
That's...
a toss by Giants.
I mean, come on, guys. They lost a 5v3. I mean, Sadak was huge there. You're right. You're right. He was. I mean, the stun was good. The Gravnet was good. He got 2. Aves was good as well. Elite was fast on the rotate. But, like, they're playing this comp. Like, they're actually trying to make an incredible comp hard. Why are they calling him Azev?
What happened, bro? Bro, Azev. Insane. I just saw kill.
Everybody on the team is calling him Azev.
We missed
Be a little in-joke. You're not part of the team, little bro.
Yeah, you're not part of the team, buddy. You might have the jersey, but you're not part of the team. Blood wishes he was part of the inside joke.
Oh, they're saying Hazem. That's his name. They're not saying Aves. They're saying Hazem.
Jesus.
God, not a true fan.
I'm learning. I'm
The
learning.
true fans fucking knew.
That's not true at all. Do you know? Well, yeah, I suppose it is true, but you weren't one of them. Do you know the fastest way of getting correct information on the internet is to say incorrect information on the internet and just allow people to correct you?
We all have our own truth now, Sideshow.
I'm running an advert for you guys. I'm running the advert for you guys. Hot take, if you won the map, you deserve to win. No, those are two separate things. Two separate, different things. What is this? Bren's Blue Sky post? If this is a Martha Stewart cow... Oh, this son of a bitch knew exactly what he was doing. Oh, this son of a bitch knew exactly what he was doing when he tweeted this, didn't he? He knows that people are going to use it, link it constantly, and the views are going to go through the roof. Oh, this son of a bitch. Oh, this son of a bitch. Bren, you just cowed me. You just cowed me. You just cowed me, you fucking son of a bitch. Of course I did. I see Blue Sky. I see Bren.Blue Sky. I'm thinking, oh, what's Bren tweeted? I want to take a look at this. I'm not expecting to be. I'm not expecting to be Martha Stewarted.
I needed to bring the culture to the Boomer website. Okay.
You did actually. You absolutely did.
I don't want to lose our roots.
Oh fucking hell! Did you get a viral Blue Sky already?
What'd you say?
The Mephistopheles is saying, did you see the viral Bren Busky?
Yeah. Have you seen my viral Blue Sky post? It got posted to Pinterest, Tumblr, Instagram, fucking everywhere.
Was it just the Among Us one?
No.
Oh, what is it then?
It's a new one. It's a new one. I don't know. You'll find it. Someone will link it in your chat.
You got to link it in the Discord, and I promise I won't look at the embed. Train ticket?
You want me to link it in the
Discord?
No,
don't worry. Don't worry. I found it.
You know the power you're giving me there?
Don't. Just scrolled through my phone to find the train ticket, and this showed the man... Just scrolled through my phone to find the train ticket and showed the man this image instead with full confidence that this was my train ticket.
Dude, me and Alice were going to the UK to see my family. I screenshotted our QR codes so I could have both of them on my phone. I fucking swiped to the right and it was just that cat, and I was just like holding it to the guy like, yeah, this is my ticket. Just like, let me through.
That's very funny. That's very funny. Why did that resonate with so many people?
I don't know, but it got shared on every fucking social media
because it's a cat
sphere on the planet.
It's because it's a cat. Dude, honestly, the sense of humor on this website is so millennial.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
So really millennial.
What's this? Blue Sky?
Blue Sky. Everything looks to be in order. So, like, it's so fucking early 2000s posting cats millennial coded.
But that is you. What do you mean?
It's... this is even a little too old for me, honestly, TMV, this kind of humor. This is like... Even I find this uncool. And I'm a fucking... What am I? Am I a younger... Yeah, I'm a younger millennial.
It's old. That's why people got to move over to change this shit. But it's,
yeah, honestly, true.
Cool, but
it's so pun. It's like people making bad puns, multi-pause,
yes.
Like it's like reading Reddit. It's like the sense of humor you get on Reddit.
It's really quite bad.
Can we get some of the younger funny people on this website? I mean, not that yours wasn't funny. Like, yours is funny. Your tweet is funny, but the people hopping on afterwards.
Blue Sky is 90% millennials.
What is it? What is a Blue Sky post?
Fish oil girls,
it's just a...
Of course we aim train.
Yeah, I don't know. What, a busky? Oh my god, my fucking cam died again.
A blue ball?
What is a Blue Sky?
Yeah.
It's
like as a tweet. No.
I just like I just say tweet. Who the fuck cares? They changed the name to X.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's not like a tweet is a tweet anymore. Either. Call it whatever you like. A post.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It is a shame that it got immediately taken over by like
boomers in millennial clothing.
Humor. Yeah.
But
is TikTok banned or not banned now?
I'm not in the US, so I can't confirm. But it was he did sign an executive order to unban it, or to rather delay the ban. But also, the ban was not the thing that was actually stopping people from accessing it. TikTok themselves stopped people from accessing it. Like, they geo-banned it, basically, to make people pissed off in the US. Because in theory, all of that, like, the most normal thing that you would expect is just that they wouldn't update the app. You would still be able to access the app. But TikTok themselves decided to, like, geo-limit people from the US. And then the ban was suspended. Because
people
popular.
saying it's off the App Store though, so if you deleted it, it's gone.
Don't know.
Interesting.
Is it interesting or is it horrendously dull? Because I find it horrendously dull. Horrendously.
Did you see some 17-year-old like fucking set a congresswoman's like office on fire or something because of it?
I didn't see that, but like, of all the things in the world to get mad about, the fact that they're banning TikTok, like, get a fucking grip. Maybe if you're 17, you get a pass, but even at the age of 17, you should know that there's like more serious things in the world, surely. I don't know. It's crazy. There's so many different apps that could provide you with a similar experience, but slightly different. Like, you can still get your dopamine receptors tickled. Don't worry. You can still overjuice yourselves in other ways. It's just an insane thing to be mad at your government for when there's so many other reasons. But also, I suppose, if this is the spark that sets off the fire, fucking go for it. Go for a little. Well, I mean, I don't mean literally commit arson. That would be a bad thing to say on Twitch, wouldn't it? No.
Multi-frags, like there's just confidence absolutely oozing from
No, I agree. They shouldn't ban it in the first place. There's no real reason to ban it in the first place, but I just don't care about the constant discussion about it.
Who convinced you a little bit more?
I'm actually not a big fan of the harbor. I understand the reasoning and everything, and we cannot put in doubt what Casey is able to do with this kind of compositions. But I do think that he is the kind of agent where if you miss by
I saw that fresh up.
you might be leaving a gap or something that your opponent can take advantage of.
Very cool.
However,
very cool.
We were here, and as you were mentioning, Pipson
This tick ban will be the spark that lights the fire of revolution. I mean, if you'd actually said TikTok then, I mean, you're making me sound like I'm out of touch. I didn't say tick.
For the side of GX, a win condition. Okay. Now, when Tomazi was on KC, he was harbor jailed.
That is definitely not the reason for the outrage. That should be the reason for the outrage, Justin. But it's not. The reason for the outrage is that they're shutting down a source of entertainment.
A little spy, I feel like, on the side.
It's a very bad idea for the government to turn off the bread and circuses. And they're already squeezing on the bread side. You can't get rid of the circus.
There's a bit of a cope.
Yeah, I mean, there's no changes here from either side, so this is kind of what we expected going into it. I think Lotus, for me, though, like, I don't know. Giant X have picked into this, but Carmen Core literally beat NaVi on it the other day, or last week, sorry. I mean, the weeks are just flying by at the moment. So they've obviously seen something that they think that they can actually
Let's see how Runner plays the Vice against Martin. Because they are going to be trying to bait out that wall very often. Who do I have winning for both matches today? I've got KC. I originally thought they would win in 2, but now I think it might be a 2-1. I don't know. I'm still going to say 2-0. And then I've got Fnatic winning, I think, 2-1.
Well, we could be going all the way to Fracture, but Lotus has to be played out first for GX. This is their map pick, Tom. We go to Comfort, and after an overtime display on the first map, where I probably would have had the most questions for how GX could match up against KC, I'm feeling
I paid $50 for a dozen eggs yesterday because of Donald Trump inflation. Wow, times are tough out there. Times are tough. $50 for a dozen eggs. Eggs are crazy cheap in the US compared to some other countries as well. I'm amazed at how cheap gas is in that country as well. You guys don't tax it like very much at all.
So there has to be a reason for that. There has to be a level of comfort for the attack.
All right, cascade over towards the front of B.
Seems like C could be the target, and the defense have gone walking.
The only danger here is that wall could split them up, slow down that play.
All right. Do they all get in front of that? Nope. Only one gets in front of it. How are they like deliberately trying to line up and they beef it again? Does Popo get traded? Oh,
Martin pistol round God.
His precise flicks onto the second player in spots like that are so clean.
KC have come out on top in every duel, now sitting in a 4v2.
In India, you get a dozen eggs for under $1. Yeah, I mean, it's a little pointless for us to compare country to country like that, though, because you have to compare based on the purchasing power of the... Ooh! Yeah, like, you know, everything needs to be averaged out based on...
If he wins this, that milk splash will be getting a little bigger.
The money that people, like the average incomes and the purchasing power of the currency.
NT, honestly, NT.
I still don't understand how Giants are getting stuck behind the wall like that, though. Does it work differently on LAN? Like, does it proc quicker at LAN?
Sure, the guy has 1 HP, a bullet to the body, it's whatever. The adjustment to up top, immediate. 2 bullets.
What's the saying? Don't presume malice where incompetence will suffice or whatever.
Well, yeah, but I'm not. I don't think Purpo's maliciously putting the wall up on the rest of his team. I'm not accusing him of actually crypto throwing.
Any sort of impact in this round, they're gonna have to kill a lot of KC's players before that economic.
Ooh, West Side.
We're about to see another West Side masterclass.
How is Sadak dying to classic spam there?
And now I'm getting scared. Even now,
no, that's not okay.
That's the thing, like, they seem to be so
what I find strange is they keep doing this, Giants, where why is it always Cloud on his own?
Because he is so good with this gun.
Why not have the fade with the team in these?
And now with all 3 players,
you know, why not put West Side on
for trap play, and your fade util could be really useful, like an ego trap play.
Yeah,
I assume it's. I would assume it's because Cloud is IGLing, and he is thinking that if they see the fade utility on that side of the map, they're just going to know that what our setup is.
But you can wait until you want to, take contact or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just think the answer is probably because Cloud's the IGL.
Well, you're about to lose an eco. Who am I to question it when it works?
Definitely not the ideal weapon for this, and the flash good, but the time gone. 1-1 already on the board, and it's
how did Sadak get caught at the beginning there?
A surprising turn of events, Tom. This was a round we come into talking about.
It looked like he should have been able to get out.
Hurt their economy. They take the
I was about to say, can we get the audio of Mitch starting this round?
Yeah, it's my bad. It's my bad again.
It was so instant as well. Like,
I'm confused. What?
Cove yourself? Run away?
Is he? Does he try to get in the corner but then assume that it's going to get naded, so just jumps into the open even though the nade missed? I don't know.
Sometimes the less questions you ask, the better. Oh, that's a big wall.
Oh, the teleport in, though. They got Sugetsu and they got Martine through, so they're in against the Vice.
Dude, bro is in heaven. Bro is in heaven with the biggest wraparound of the
Yeah, he's actually so fast on this wrap. And the C's is perfect. No, that wasn't Cloud C's. Oh, yeah, that was KCC's. What am I talking about? Nah, they turned around and found him. I don't know how Cloud thinks about that flank, but he must have thought the player was coming from rubble, I think.
I try and bite Giants.
Yeah. It was a nice idea from KC as well. Double teleport dive and then wrap around.
Cloud was key as well. He turned to watch the back, caught that flank coming around, and I think the Spidey sense is tingling. They saw that.
It's not looking as good here for KC as they did in the Vitality game.
No, that first map was quite a bit. Like that's the thing. The Vitality game gave you such hopium of like this team can compete at the very top level. This they've kind of reverted back to that first game where it's not bad.
No worries.
But it's not amazing.
Now they've got the lead. And they've got a huge economic advantage for it as well. Being able to retrieve some of those guns as they do it.
Maybe they just stepped up to the challenge in the game against Vitality and they're not actually going to be able to play at that level. That's a bad first pick to give away, unfortunately. Oh. Whoa, Sadak, they lined up for him.
And the flank.
They don't think about
this. See, this is the thing though, like a Eurocomp should deal with Vice pretty well, but back-to-back rounds are kind of...
They're trying to send it past the wall instead of bait the wall. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The wall goes
you could
up.
like, in theory, you could have your Omen TP in like they did before. Your Euro TP past it and have someone else be the one to run in past it.
What a shot.
Yeah.
throw it away.
Yeah, they could have
you
3
could get
players
people
past the
past
wall.
Reset
Yeah.
just couldn't pull the trigger quick enough.
It makes me nervous. I feel like some of these clutch situations from GX have been a little bit looser than I would like them to be.
That is unlucky for Elite a little, but the Harbor's also giving them the perfect time to spam.
The hot topics with this Harbor utility, this is what I mean. That is where it's like you go through and you get slowed. It's like, can you show me the moment where Runner...
It's also wild that Sadak didn't kill Runner as well, to be honest. It looked like he might have got a triple kill out there.
It's even, you talk about the utility and what it does, right there, Purpo just ran through the wall knowing where one player was. He didn't know about anyone else.
Okay, Thomasy on top of rubble.
I thought they would take fights and back off. Reset, create distance. They're doing that
owning
now.
them.
They're winning against the pistols now, but one rifle's being retrieved. The potential for damage is there. Aves is the one with the big weapon in his hand, but for now, that Viper wall was denying them any chance to take those duels. Still, a reset in this situation gives them a chance to dent GX economy.
Aves has been clean with it.
Next round, can we just see KC go C? If the default wall from Runner is at B, can we just see a C exec?
And again, they've never shied away from the fight. I do get what you're saying. When you're up against weaker weaponry, getting up in their face is always going to have that risk about it.
Have they done something that's not immediately fast?
This time it was a much more fragmented.
The thing I'll
Not
say is
that I
It feels like
remember.
they've only tried to go for execs.
Yeah, they haven't tried to do a slow default bait out the vice wall kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think that's something important when you play up against a Sadak team. Never let him get comfortable, because the second he is, you've lost.
Well, that's it.
And
And
you're
also just
running,
keeping this in their mind that
They're going B again. I mean, they're going B to go C possibly here.
To check those angles. He's limiting what they have later on in the round.
These two
Again, the vice wall is B.
Indeed, space clearers.
Wait, it's so much info as well. Like that's the thing you find with both of them, is being able to sort of get you all the information, move people out.
Clone broken early so it can't bait out the wall. Nice.
To take that space from them, I'll be intrigued to see where they're put into play.
I still don't know where they're ending.
Well, they've
They had the gate crash set up on the
west
spike.
side with an Outlaws towards the seaside. He's been
They actually haven't accomplished their goal here. They haven't baited out the vice wall.
No connection just yet, but you have to applaud the guys.
They threw a high tide C, so they've pulled people towards C and B. Are they going to actually try to go A though? I don't understand what their macro plan is here. Repop into C.
Yeah, this looks lost. It's 45 seconds left. They haven't actually pushed the Thomasy off at all.
They haven't. They didn't bait the vice wall, and they didn't push the person off rubble. This is. It's like they're going to the right places, but they're not actually accomplishing their goals.
Well. They got full fuel.
I'm a fan.
Having to dance and dodge. The flash is good, but still alive is West Side, and he's got support.
They might just win anyway. The guns.
What? Oh wow. Oh! Jumped out of the way.
Hasn't been able to be found. This is now much more of a problem
10 seconds left
for this defensive side, as that spike will be planted.
They heard the shrouded step too. They're worried about Sugetsu. He could be in the spawn. They've cleared at least closed boxes. Now they found him. But he's got two teammates with him. No easy fight for the side of GX. Just one round on the board for KC, and they're looking to double up here and now. Nice fight by Purpo, though. He drops a lead.
No, good trade. Good trade immediately from Aves. It's like on the macro they're trying to do the right things. They know what they need to be doing and they're trying to do them, but then when the clone gets broken, they don't really have another plan for being able to bait out the wall. And when they go over towards A, they have to go back towards C before they can clear the player rubble. Like, they just got beaten in the macro.
Perfect comp for baiting the fucking vice wall out as well.
Yeah, I mean, credit to Giants this round though for
Point, I felt like the trades went quite effectively.
Countering it though.
Ended up doing the work, and then
I have not watched the Leviathan comms video. No, was it good, Axe? What was the takeaway for you? I'm back. I think things went pretty well. Though the guy I was talking to wasn't very prepared and didn't really know much about the creative department, which is kind of a shame.
Quite a few clean rounds here and there.
Well, hopefully you made a good impression though.
Early control 4-4 out towards rubble. But after seeing nothing, they retreat back immediately, and this is much more patient from KC. They're not fighting it early. They waited just a moment.
Yeah, this is an elimination game, Alberici. Oh, they get the trade and they catch Purpo. All right, good util. I mean, they're winning this brawl out over here.
This was a better idea though, with the like waiting for Giants to leave A.
But they've just made it through the door. He won't get there with it still open. So the nice little safe haven.
I don't think they tried to fight A lobby on a rifle round before, did they? Oh, West Side, perfect distraction. Oh, that could have been everything.
Was perfect. But a good adaptation from those players remaining to put a third on the board.
Yeah, just that little bit of extra time that KC took, I think they probably realized that, okay,
I think it was okay, but Demon 1 was also calling a lot, unlike in the days when he was on NRG. I thought that might be the case from Com's interview, actually, Axe, where he was saying that Demon 1 was very vocal about where to go. I'm unsynced. Okay, I'll count.
Hold on.
Oh, you count and I'll sync to you, actually.
Yeah.
I can count. I'm good at counting.
Oh, 37, 36, 35, 34.
All right, I'm slightly behind. Let me catch up a bit. Count again.
30, 29, 28, 27, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, I'm there. I can't see the numbers either.
They're going to be the ones to slow this down after bouncing back with 2 rounds.
Do you ever feel like the hard insistence on... Oh, do you ever feel like the insistence on Yoru is driven by a hard-on for the theoretical power of the util? To some degree, yes, because the Yoru gives you a lot of tools to be able to work with, and there are problems with it, like getting caught while you're gap closing, being too far ahead of your team, like some of that stuff. But I think a lot of... You can actually reach the potential of Yoru a lot better than reaching the potential of, like, a triple smokes comp or something.
Not for the reward of a strong rifle.
One of the problems with thinking about like triple smoke, triple initiator comps or something like that, I mean not both at the same time obviously, but those kind of compositions, is that usually people are not thinking about like who's scaling on the utility or how easy it is for the other team to play inside smokes, or like normally there's details that people overlook, and to be honest a lot of those details are not as relevant with the Yoru. What the hell? What the hell?
Oh my god.
Don't shoot it. Oh, you fool.
Oh my god.
The Cloud just spammed them anyway. Wait, but Sugetsu's not behind them. Oh my god, crazy Omen round. Ridiculous Omen round.
No sound cues all over the fucking place.
Oh, that's so low. Oh, and then Tomsy gives up his life.
Ace. Nice.
An ace. He gives up his life for the ace.
The ace to secure the round.
He had an ace in the first series as well. At that time it was on Pearl, but
well, that was a massive brawl.
There's a few things right now
and that was crazy. I mean, that could have gone either way. Cloud was in no way guaranteed to get those 2 kills. A bit late on the Cove. Sadak threw the Cove down after Cloud had already got a double kill.
But there's no doubt the individual brilliance of this man.
Never seen somebody bait harder than Tomaji in that round. I mean, Tomaji was a potential round winner there as well. He was tucked in the corner. Yeah.
There's no way he wins the round.
Lose to Cloud acing, and GX call a pause. Now, if you can track what's going on here.
Don't kill everybody. Share the kills. Come on.
You almost have ult. Just get 3. Let the others clean up. I mean... Yeah, it is.
KC have struggled today.
Proactive pauses early on, steady the ship before you're in a disastrous situation. Tie everything down before the storm comes.
I think it's also got to be frustrating from a KC perspective. I think that they'd probably somewhat want to pause now, but somewhat.
Cloud's more aggressive than Leo, I think.
Evidently, whatever it was didn't work. You've lost that crunch round.
I think Leo's extremely good at taking... to be honest, sometimes Leo's pretty aggro, though.
And even still, if they had killed Cloud, Tomazi was still in the corner, someone else they had to deal with. So it was...
They are quite similar.
Like GX came out of that with the right read. And now you're
but we've never seen Cloud on a really good, really coordinated team, I don't think.
One ultimate. They've got themselves...
At least not that I can remember.
Pistols and a single stinger. If they win this one, I'll be impressed.
Ont is there for good information.
It's just so all in. Every round. 5 all in.
They're not throwing enough util without scaling on it sometimes to like... You know what I mean? Like Giants are always... They always know that wherever there's util, the players are also there.
Yeah.
If there's a smoke down, someone's going to be hiding in it and you can just spray inside of it.
from another ulti. GX
I don't fuck with the Harbor. I don't fuck with the Harbor.
On this
That's a bold take from you, Bren.
On this
wow.
map? No.
Bold take.
That's fucking out there from Bren.
Do you like it on some of the other maps, though?
So just the fact that
Do you like it on Abyss?
4 players surviving in this round,
I kind of fuck with it on Abyss.
They weren't really using it that well, no?
I mean, the high tide over towards A.
Like the two-wave approach for the side execs.
Yeah, yeah. And then you have Cascade afterwards to push towards CT.
Yeah, that looks cool. That was cool. And I think having constant, like, threat of a lurk occurring on Abyss is not really as important.
Is that Season 8 getting a kill? No, Martin's out.
What is a surprise is Tamazi going down early on, picked off on the door. The A site now looking a little weaker as a result. KC haven't set their sights on it just yet, though. This is a very patient play from that attacking side, perhaps expecting as this round goes on, you're either going to see a Viper's
one of the first rounds that I remember seeing the Vice wall over towards C.
Or you'll see aggression. And if they get aggression, they'll be ready for it. But they've just moved out of position as Purpo stepped up. Luckily for them, they went back to check.
They're throwing a smoke to fake like they're walking into C, but they haven't baited the wall. They don't realize the wall is there. They think the wall's still on B.
Oh, do they know the cloud's there?
Giants are actually outplaying them so hard in the macro this game.
Ooh, okay. Winnable if they got this kill. Oh, Bobo! Out of nowhere! From the top rope! Oh!
This round, at least from the start, was going to be dangerous.
They're not gaining information about where the Vice setup is.
A few losses and the remaining players unscathed. That's got to hurt for KC as well. You can see they had the right ideas for most of
It's leaving me unimpressed with Sadak's calling,
holding the B aggression. And I swear,
which I didn't think I would be this season for KC.
Between when they start to shift towards C, eventually they go back to A. But when they move off of that position, and when Purple rounds the corner, that could have been him shut down.
XQC, another successful Overwatch player popping off in bar.
Would have stopped them from
what?
to close the round. 7-3
That's a comment in my chat.
With a big advantage for ultimates.
Because Purple looks like XQC.
Oh. I see, I see.
That's insane. It's literally almost just
so this round, they're going for a fake C.
Also, most of the time, be following up on this reckoning.
They haven't baited out the wall, though, still.
In the last round, the ultimate economy was slightly in favor of KC. Now it definitely is not. Like having the showstopper, Nightfall, they could opt to play retake, but
Nice identification of the high-low. Sadak just got the wall up. Oh no, sorry, they already killed the Vice.
Yeah, the showstopper for the retake, yeah.
That's a good hard roll. That's a good hard roll. Why, if you have the cove, why are you planted in such a shit spot?
You'll have to play on side. It's a good timing of the ult.
Oh my, that's
wow.
Beautiful.
That is so good from Elite.
The Arcro swings in and takes him down.
Beautiful.
Just as the rocket's being primed. Cloud
Really nice idea.
left to do it all. Well, not gonna have a chance.
He's been doing a lot. 17 and 5 right now. But yeah, that time is ticking. It's ticking way too far. Maybe hoping he can take a couple on the exit. The problem is he's being watched. There is another player behind him that he has to be wary of. Sugetsu is lurking in the darkness.
We have Omen ult. Well, final round. Crazy Omen ult play. How was Bind since Carmen Core are good on Bind? Giants must have played very well. Honestly, not really. Giants played pretty well. Giants, yeah, should have won the game. Carmen Corp had the better composition, but they didn't actually play the comp very well on defense. Giants were running a lot of short execs and killing Carmen Corp when they were playing in front of their Sentinel util. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well, Sabari, if you'd rather watch in there.
Huge play, but he's got players.
Oh, Cloud is
gonna get flattened. The goal was to squeeze the C mound players and
the fucking sideshow IGL just fucking go C was their best strat all along.
Yeah. But the reason that I was calling go C was because the Vice Wall was being put B so often. I mean,
yeah, but it is now. Like,
no, the Vice Wall's on C the last 2 rounds, but they killed the Vice first.
What? Yeah, I'm getting
So like,
fucking.
I know it's the Viper Wall.
By this fucking Viper Wall.
Yeah, the Viper Wall looks so similar. But no, they've been putting the Vice Wall C the last like 3 rounds, something like that. But they've been playing Runner to take contact before the Vice Wall.
They're doing the old calming core problem on mine.
Yeah, the same thing the Karming Corp were doing on Bind. It's almost like it feels like because the VODs are out there. Maybe I'm giving these teams too much credit, but it feels like because the VODs are out there, they want to change up the way that they're playing, and so they're thinking, all right, well, they'll be expecting us to just be playing off the Vice Wall, so we should be trying to challenge them aggressively this map. And then instead, they're just kind of feeding and not playing to the comps, win comps.
That's a problem with Karming Corp last year.
What was?
The all-in.
Yes, very much so. Like everything's a set fast play on the attack side. Yeah. I think they've gotten a bit better at that, but honestly, the macro blade doesn't. It's not like they're doing too much better. That round where they tried to clone break the wall B and it got broken, and then they went back over towards A and couldn't push the A player off, and then they just fucking C-exec'd and won anyway, that's tragic. Ay. Am I streaming on Facebook? No, I'm not streaming on Facebook. No. Should I shave my head and go bald? Post a picture and I'll tell you. What's my favorite map to watch? Haven, I think. Probably. Maybe Fracture? Sometimes Fracture. Depends. Martine's flicks remind me of Tenz's flicky aim. A little bit. Yeah, I see what you mean. Mixer stream, Billy.
What would be a cool meta
Good idea.
in Valorant? Similar to the Intel Grand Slam in CS2 where teams are trying to win 4 of 9 rolling tournaments. Also, I'm building a factory in the UK soon. Which county has the most relaxed labor laws?
You're building a factory in the UK soon. If you're building a factory in the UK, they've started building some free ports in certain areas, which I think is a frankly terrible idea. But and the one that's closest to where I grew up, the Freeport in Teesside, is rife with corruption. Just a genuinely terrible project championed by the Conservative Party that has gone south instantly, not bringing jobs to the area, just basically putting funds into other people's pockets. But if you want relaxed labor laws, then maybe check out the Freeport.
But a very good defense for KC. So potentially both teams going on to their
I'm from Teesside.
Artine already in an incredibly aggressive position. The reveal gave him the info.
Bro's giving legit advice. Yeah. I'll hook someone up.
Follow through. Purpo down and out. I think that was a spam straight through.
I'll judge you for it, but I'll hook you up.
Door's closing behind him while the rest of the team tries to go to B.
Seems to be a little bit more open, but that wall has bought a little bit more time.
What a bizarre round this is.
What a flank from Sugetsu. Wait, they're all walking back into it. I mean, that feels like they're B-splitting there, though. Wouldn't you agree? Like, they're pressuring towards rubble, so you're thinking they're going to split through Baby Door, and then they're pressuring the Vice wall as well. And then Sugetsu tries to flank and gets hit by 4 players. Thomas G is the spy from TF2. He's on the blue team.
Those doubts will only last so long. They are going to make their way in for the plant, and the thing is, they can still look to use some of that extra utility in the post plant. Tomazi.
Bro said he's from Teesside. This isn't Counter-Strike. We're just all terrorists from the northeast.
It's down that little laneway in the water. He's giving the info if the push comes down that way. KC cautious of the flank. They've cleared it out. Martin picking up west side as well. Some utility removed.
Martin is getting so many double or triple kills in this game to save KC.
Running over him on pistol.
Oh, yo,
hello,
yo.
Tamazi gets the reload off, and time ticking away. It's a disaster.
Yeah, okay, that is intriguing.
Oh. EMEA might be the worst region, guys. That is unfortunate, because Aves has been the best player for KC, and Tomasi's been playing really well in this game as well. But that...
EVS team are feeling forgiving today.
Tomasi is shouting nice, nice, fuck you for winning a tragic clutch at the end.
Just to watch Aves with.
That's a rough one, but a huge round for Tamazi. Had a lot of them in the first half. Definitely been a little bit.
This is looking bad for Karma Corp.
A little bit more quiet when it comes to this map in particular, but
where are they going? Where are they?
In the corner.
The mass western migration.
What is the read that they've got? They don't know. I don't understand. Did they show presence A?
Manifest Destiny. They're gonna move west and take over the seaside of Lotus. This is fucking. What are they doing? It's like the wildebeests out on the prairie.
What did they show presence A and gamble that they were going to go to the opposite
They
side?
must have done, yeah.
It's just a gamble.
They're like they haunted and stuff, and then they just ran to sea.
Well, I always win my gambles. So.
Dude, this spectator bug is so annoying.
100 knives in Counter-Strike.
It's like they've got Sugetsu working for them. It's like Sugetsu is an imposter. Oh, and now Aves is the imposter as well. It's how does it change though? I don't understand. Surely the free cam observer did not change any settings there. So how has it changed upon swapping to their POV? The highlight.
next one. He'll get one more.
I think bugs work in mysterious ways.
Yeah, they do. Me when I'm an insectologist. Fucking. Come on. -2.
That's not the word for insectologist.
I know, but I can't remember what the word for insectologist is. It's got a fun name, actually.
Entomologist?
Entomologist. Me when I'm an entomologist.
Wait, this guy's on one.
The gap still significant.
Hutchie, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. I just answered a question in my Zoom class about the North and South Poles switching because of the co-stream yesterday. These are not supposed to be educational. We need to start putting in a lot more piss and shit talk.
He's already down, and in fact, the players looking to come in through B have been wrecked in the meantime.
How's this gone so poorly?
This is looking like an incredibly clean round, not one where your opponent's having
I hate rounds like this where you just don't see anything and the round ends and you're like, what just happened? Sorry, I wasn't looking at a minimap. I can't dissect what occurred.
I would assume just fights taken at B and C.
Yeah, but it smoked. It felt like they just spammed them through the smoke from B.
Might have been.
And they also caught the player on C because they couldn't anchor properly.
Might have been.
I mean, we're not looking at a very easy comeback, to say the least. An uphill battle, and I hope they've...
Some people are upset about your poop talk. Who? Who's upset about that, TJ for Kicks?
It becomes very difficult. Like, you throw in a Nightfall.
I just answered a question in my Zoom class about Willem Dafoe's massive cock.
Talk about Showstopper as well. Like, these are all ultimates that can easily take over rounds. And then if you get
the woke mob doesn't like shitting yourself. Honestly, I thought that would be the kind of thing the woke mob was like down for. You know what I mean? Like if you poop yourself, you poop yourself. Wow, that's ridiculous. And then that's bullshit.
That's also silly.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I pity.
Stop whining. Get the TM VAR in the chat. Look at fucking Zash, look at his face.
Some Reddit nerds think you should be analyzing. I'm out here entertaining. I'm out here pushing the boundaries of social norms. They cannot imagine the kind of progress we're making.
At such a pivotal round as well.
JJW, thanks for the 100 bits.
From a programmer's perspective and from trying to pay attention to it over the last few days, I believe the bug is to do with how many people are alive on the attack side. If a player is dead, it can give one player on defense the red outlines. If 2 are dead, 2 can have it, etc. At least that's what it looks like to me. There's probably a clip disproving my theory though.
We know that if it goes to the third map,
interesting.
it's unlikely that they'll teeter out
It is strange that it changes throughout the round. I haven't really thought about that correlation, but I'll see if I'll see if it tracks.
Opponent's best map in a very close fashion definitely could have won it. You come into your own map choice, a map that you lost last.
I think it's a worry that like Cloud is IGLing and is also clearly by far the best player on the team still.
Oh, that's such a funny comment. It got deleted in my chat, but it's a great bit. Turns out the woke mob does care what happens in your pants, if it's shit. Oh, I don't know why your message got deleted, but that's a great bit. That's a great bit.
We really enjoyed how the last round went. We also think we might do it again.
Some movement back.
Alright, Vice Wall over towards C. They have Harbor Wall from B to C as well. Posted up Martine. This looks like a good macro setup. I would not... I mean...
Jiggle, maybe?
Any fucking...
Oh, I had to teleport out.
I think that was a nade C's as well.
I'm thinking, wouldn't it be better there for Martine to have his gun out and then try to get one and teleport away rather than just playing for the C's repeat? Because as soon as he gives away his position, he's getting cleared.
Yeah. Set them up wonderfully to get all the information on the retake instead. For now, it's looking like a 5v5 post plant.
Cloud's going to be a key player.
Okay, good trading, good team play.
Yeah. Cloud's opportunity, but he's already fired. He's given away his position. No element of surprise, hoping to help out, but has been the hurt. Avez onto Purpo, sight thinning more and more by the second.
Oh, nice, nice from Avez and Sadak this round. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice.
To say the fade on the
very nice.
Avez with another big round.
Very good.
And that's put Casey on the board in a very
Isn't Viper just better than Harbor on this map? Most people would say yes. Most people would say yes, but Casey are trying to do something a bit different.
But this is what happens when they don't get
Have to support a fellow Teessider. RIP the Toys R Us in Teesside Park.
The Toys R... Dude, I've been to the Toys R Us in Teesside Park many times when I was a child. But not for years. Honestly, not for years.
Big A fight.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Hachi. Hedra Blossom, thanks for the 2 months as well.
Good A fight here.
Summer Showdown Fusion Eternal cast. Oh, you're living in the past.
Now we get to see how GX adapt. Because again, that was what I loved about last map. A much more aggressive take.
Purple Court. Teleport up top. Nice. Purple Court completely. Hello, Sugetsu. I mean, he was just, I guess, double checking that there was nobody else rebel.
Behind him. There was somebody TP'd, no?
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they died.
Yeah, they died.
But even that little bit of extra info on C, spotting that nobody's pushed through just yet with the wall in play. He doesn't want to give that up. Instead, backing off to the spawn, creating more.
Okay, so KC showcasing this round that they can win rubble fights against giants. That's a nice idea to try to get Westside a free kill.
You know where they both are.
Yeah, what's he
looking at? What's he worried about? You know where they both are.
Oh, he's going for a flank.
Get the plans, and in fact, I'm wrong. Not regrouping, staying aggressive.
Cloud has ult.
Already the reckoning.
Oh, that's actually not a very good ult.
Just about managed to dodge a big kill from Westside, putting things back into a 2v2.
He's gonna wonder. I mean, they're gonna wonder where he is at this point.
Yeah, they have to. And I don't know if he clears Cloud here.
He takes this kill, and maybe there's a chance.
Wow.
Bro.
He's still on that
Time.
side, but
That's so brave, man.
Oh my God, Sugetsu's so good.
Jesus.
Oh my God, that's incredible from Sugetsu.
Yeah, he's got it as well. Wow.
He's got it by like a second.
Yeah.
just about enough time to get it over the line.
Shit myself.
What a big play. We've had Aves
again?
step it up, and now Sugetsu
Yeah, again. Recurring problem.
He's been around for a little while. Part of the first fight.
We gotta stop talking about this. Like,
adult diaper.
we're gonna get such a we're gonna get such a reputation for just not having bowel control.
Pee poo poo.
Yeah. It took a small opportunity, and KC blow this game wide open. 3 rounds in between them. Credits on the breadline for GX. This could be where KC
scat chat.
Foot in the door,
wow.
Door off the hinges. It could be anyone's game.
Good one.
Here we go again.
Good one.
This time not caught by the C's. And actually the rest of the team going much more direct. This was something again on the last map, just running
flash through.
In these early
what?
That's fucking
Would you push
silly.
the button? If you push it, TMV is wrong about something of your choice.
Oh, you sad, bro. How you not?
£1,000 in funding.
Of course I would push the button. Of course I would push the button. TMV is wrong about something and an orphanage gets £1,000 of funding? There's no
what
downside.
What is going on this round?
Where's he TPing into? A small reposition, but
going for a spider.
Triple pushing into Aves.
That is a good play.
Should be over here, really.
Yeah. Ooh, going goal. What's my 3 fracture? Okay, fracture could be interesting though.
Should be very interesting.
I'm always in for a fracture map 3.
We haven't seen Common Cope on fracture, have we?
Will the first Americas game finish before EMEA?
That's exactly what they do here. Sure, they had the advantage anyway. That's always going to make it a little
No,
it is Fury
surely not.
Fury EG?
Sure.
Fury
Surely not.
Surely, right?
Honestly, I forgot Americas was on today. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at the economy already.
Economy as well.
The second game could be pretty good. Cloud9.
Oh, what?
Just crushed
Oh
them.
my god, they ran
I
him
did
over.
say, do they have a good comp of fighting game?
Their comp is shit. The comp is just it's shit. It can't fight. It can't like feign like you're slow playing attack across the map.
It can, it could. If they played a bit better, it could feign
It would be
across the
very
map.
easy to dissect, like when because the harbor you're immediately showcasing where you're playing from as a harbor player.
Yeah, but you don't need the harbor util to, like, you don't need the high tide to
You
exec.
missed the mid-round timing, so you'd have to rejoin the rest of your team after you threaten at the beginning, and you can't put a wall
You
back
can do a
up.
lot of stuff between C and B, and you can do a lot of stuff between A and B as well. Like taking A control and then walling C, or taking mount control, walling B.
I know they love
Rank
Euro.
the 3 dementia patients
But Raze
in
is pretty
terms of
good.
severity. Boaster, FNC, and Sardak.
Raze is just good.
Just about to round the corner, runner's gonna get.
Think about playing Raze.
Listen, only Finesse is having the Biden rounds.
The door and Elite slips away. Nope, just domes him in the head immediately.
This is what happens when your team is made up of all ex-duelists.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's like runner goes, yeah, I think I've done this before, and there you go. They are so prepared for that exact peak that, again, it kind of comes down to Casey doing the same thing again, maybe hoping
Does NRG play tonight then?
But you have to feel like I would be saying the opposite. Insane. If GX had died to that again, I would have gone, guys, come on, like you're dying to the same thing.
Well, this is a big problem now. Just look as we get into this round, before the barriers even go up, 4 ultimates in play for the side of GX. They only need 1 round, and a lot of big impact ones as well. This is somewhere that KC are going to have to try to
Plays
be
tomorrow,
vigilant,
right.
round in, round out.
Today's EG Furia, and then what else?
Into the favor of GX now. A slow approach to this attack. They have claimed Rubble successfully. KC not looking to get aggressive there.
C9
And the assumption from
MiBR,
GX
right.
like this is that there'll be aggression elsewhere. They look for it on C. There it is.
He almost got a collat.
It did.
Yes, it did. 145 on West Side.
That's ridiculous. That was almost, I was looking at it on the map like they might line up, but it's unusual you see that much damage done from a single shot of a Sheriff. One of the only ways they were going to come back into this round was off individual brilliance. Aves having that ult, but there's still plenty to play with for the side of
You've
GX.
only really got Raze ult now, because your Viper's too weak to use Pin, and the Vice ult doesn't do shit anyway.
Judge, it could be deadly.
Oh, this could
it
be
would
massive,
here.
Especially with the first player isolated
would,
by
yeah.
that wall. Here comes
But
the step
they
up,
don't
the
know
walk
that.
through, and primed and ready.
Oh, he's so good with the judge, man. He farms with the judge.
I could kill someone with a judge with 5 HP.
He farms with the judge though. Every time Sadak has
He
the
needs
judge,
one
he gets...
little pellet to hit him.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He farms.
Not letting it slip just yet, but like
Is it such a thing to be? I mean, I guess I think it's more you can be bad with a judge.
Starting out this way though, doesn't look too bad.
It's just so nuts.
Is it that hard? Was that difficult?
He just gets very consistent value with the judge.
A little bit further. If he holds back, he gets one because the wall's going to block it. So he just plays a little bit more aggressive. I think it's also going to be way more frustrating. You look across the stage and you know that Salak's going to be laughing at you.
Okay, this is the round for the Vice ult though. This is huge for KC.
Same setup again. We've seen this
They know the Giants are going to be throwing ults at them though here.
Sugetsu jumping up on that wall anymore. Instead, it's a slow walk.
You need a plan for being able to deal with the Raze ultimate. You need a plan for being able to get back in after the Vice ult, probably.
In goes the paranoia, but no chance to capitalize on it. The nade forcing him out of position.
Ooh, Martin just ulted into like CT and had to run all the way over.
Yeah, you just fucking. That's the thing with the Yori. You just TPing across the fucking map when you don't need to.
125 that is, with 4 rounds left to go. An opening pick like that.
Winnable
This
though.
might force an ult out of GX to try to bridge the gap. Maybe the
Any fucking Vice from the fucking Killjoy lockdown spot?
They're trying to save their ults, assuming they'll play off site. Giants actually thinking one step ahead.
Taking away the weapons, throwing a showstopper, but Reckoning could be perfect here. Chance to clear.
I mean, when you're Reckoning, they are going to immediately pop Vice ult or Raze ult. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, there's Raze ult.
And you just have to wait.
And now, yeah, he just needs to like wait a bit longer. Now Vice ult.
Yeah, I mean this is over.
They decide to make a move. Steel Garden activated after runner's kill. Ready for the fight up close and deliver.
It's a nice idea,
Every
but
step of the way, Elite at least recovers a single kill, and Sugetsu will group up with him. But
there's no
the
time
is
here.
ticking and they
Yeah, no
need
There's
to
none
move
at all.
fast.
Giants have won the
It's
map.
already too late, especially with 3
That's a
players
pretty
left.
poor end there.
I don't fuck with Tom, man. I just don't fuck with it. You can slow default with this harbor shit on attack side, but when it gets to the mid round portion and they call like a reclear of a rubble or some shit, I'm sorry, buddy, but it's not working.
No, it's not. It didn't work.
None of it worked.
We haven't seen them play Fracture, so we don't know what comp they're going to run. But they're almost certainly going to be running Yoru, right? Because they've been running it everywhere else. No, I don't think I've seen anybody run Yoru on this map. Some people have played Raze Neon. Yeah.
We haven't seen it in Americas?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
We've seen people play Raze Neon, but I don't remember anyone playing Yoru. I mean, maybe Martin goes on to Raze for this map. And they bring out Teho? I don't know. I don't know what they're going to play here. Common Corp might actually get eliminated right here. They're not having a good day today. It's firmly in like the mid-tier game, this one. It's not bad, but it's just not good. Mid-tier? I think so, yeah. I think this is just like a...
It's not as polished.
Nah, it's a bit of a mid-tier like scrap is how I would define it. Good players, but none of them really able to get like a solid footing underneath them. Not really playing their best game. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Giant Cock Muncher. Great, thank you.
Yeah, there's lots of little things going wrong.
Is second played Euro against 100 Thieves? On Fracture? What? Am I... Did he? I don't even remember them playing Fracture. Yeah, I'm talking about on Fracture specifically. What comp are KC gonna run? What did you guys think of Gentlemates yesterday against Heretics? Even if they didn't win, I think they look better than their previous roster. Yeah, I think it does. It looks like a roster with more promise than their previous roster. I definitely would agree with that. I think that they look like they got room to grow. Their players sometimes are looking a little inconsistent. I mean, Robbie's the most obvious example of that. But sometimes Robbie's mechanics are clearly very good. But some maps he's up, some maps he's in the floor. Stabilizing his output would be a nice bonus for Gentlemates. And to be honest, it looked more like they were getting fairly outclassed when they weren't on Abyss. But I think they've got talent on the roster. I think Click seems very talented. I think Mini seems very talented. Zipan, we've seen what he's able to do. And Robbie, we've seen, you know, maps where he's looked extremely good. Yeah, I think they look solid. I mean, Cadaver's nothing to sniff at either. They got an all right team going there. And the double duelist stuff, if they can get Click and Mini on double duelist, that might have a lot of potential. I have tried playing cricket before. I was all right.
Nice
okay, I'm going to take a little break just to have a walk around because I'm getting very warm and very cold. So I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, very warm and very tired.
Take a look at that round. We need to see exactly what is that was making it so happy. But he had a lot of
fucking mouth won't work.
To be so cheerful,
I'll be back
especially after the
in
way
a sec.
We all know that first map ended.
Yeah, he looked pretty happy. I mean, you can't not be happy when your team's managing to put up that performance against KC.
Yeah, and you got to be happy with your IGL as well. You know,
Absolutely.
we talk about these fragging IGLs. You know, we theorize whether IGLs need to frag in this state of the game. And the answer from Cloud is, yeah, he can do it. And it wasn't just the frags, it was the importance of his kills.
Yeah, exactly. Like the way that he was playing around the map, how he was guiding the team, how they wanted to show that opposition against KC from the beginning of the round. Even when they were executing onto sides, not leaving them the room that they needed to plant. I think that it's massive calling and massive performance from him.
Yeah, like Bear said, like he was just able to be around the map and help control the map, both on attack and defense. And we talk about fragging IGLs and, you know, their capabilities of being able to lift the team spirits and yeah, pop off when they need to, and that's exactly what Cloud did in this map.
Yeah, and as Pipson would say, insane. Just insane. Love the Leo Vandal, Phantom even as well. I want to shout that out. But of course, this is the thing, right? They had a pretty horrific way to end map 1, and the fact that they're able to come out and mentally do this, Billy, I think is incredibly impressive, because this could have just easily been a 2-0 to KC.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't think that KC were doing anything particularly bad. I think that they kind of just didn't have an answer to what Giant X were doing. You know, the Giant X, like, I feel as though they really found the momentum in the last of that Bind map. They were really starting to pick things up and break through whatever KC was showing them.
There were various similarities, right, in the way that they wanted to challenge them when they were on Bind, and also what we were seeing on Lotus, for example, with the rubble control. We understand, and of course we were hearing from Pipson, how having different compositions is going to affect the way that you have a control over that part of the map. And what we saw Giant X doing time after time was Cloud actually just using that, and as I'm saying, put in all the utility to make sure that this was going to be advantageous for them. Did they win every single time? No, but they have their various different ideas that gave them some very good wins in different times of the round, understanding the different waves that KC were using.
Yeah, and I think something that I was complaining about in the last map was the fact that they had so many hero plays, but in that A rubble, like you say, you were really actually seeing the synergy come through from the team, which was nice.
And Tomazzi, the spy, against his old team. I bet it felt really nice for him to hit the final shot. We won't talk about the other, like, 12.
I just want to say it again.
Yeah,
I'm so happy because this didn't make the replay, so we cut it for you guys because
No.
The best on the other side.
Wait, my monitor's gone off. I don't know what's happening. I can't see this. I'm not watching. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna feel nice though. It's gonna feel nice. The side swap, and kind of from there they managed to get the momentum and close it out.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that from the beginning, when they were able to not allow KC to convert that pistol round, you win that second one. We understand that he's so happy because that means we're most likely going to be going to Fracture, as you're saying. It helps continue that momentum.
Here's the thing though, for KC, they're used to this. They always play map 3. Even last year, they love an overtime. They love being in the studio for as long as humanly possible. So this is not new for them. If anything, I feel like it's almost a comfort zone. But how does GX handle this? Because for some of these players, they've never been in a situation as high pressure as this before.
I mean, we saw it last week. It didn't end up going their way, and probably it's that is the pressure, is the long hours, and of course, even though they've won that Lotus, I think it's very difficult to let go of your mind how close you were to closing that bind. This could have been a 2-0, but you know, do not think about that. It doesn't matter. Fracture is fresh, is new. Even though KC has played a lot, we still have not seen what they have cooked for this map. Same goes for GX. So, you know, any theories? Anything we would like to see?
Real quick, I need Tomati to chill out. Like, my girlfriend watches this stream, all right? You need to relax. You need to relax. But Billy, what do you think about Fracture? Because can I convince you a cheeky little Sadak raise, perhaps?
Sadak raise? Yeah. You know what? I've been complaining at him playing the Harbor the whole time, so I'm not going to complain if we get to see a Sadak on the raise. I'd be pleasantly... Yeah, I'd be happy to watch that.
Yeah, I remember watching it in Brazil. It was not the best, but it was fun. Yeah.
I want to see some chamber. Like, I feel like we're missing some chamber action on Fracture. I want to see if both the teams are going to continue playing with that bias. Maybe we're gonna see some Tejo. We still haven't seen it today. We still, you know, I'm down for some surprises here.
I think we're about to find out whether we are gonna get those surprises.
Oh, we're
gonna get the Tejo. There you go.
Oh, we're not gonna get the chamber, but you know, I'm going to take this. Martin, who is on that Euro almost like permanently.
They are running
Elite move into something that he has to be very, very comfortable with on that cipher.
Yeah, I mean, we've not seen Martin on any other duelist so far, so that's interesting that he's just filling the boots of doing a Yoru. But looking over at Giant X, I really like the crunch potential of the composition.
Martin not escaping the Yoru one-trick allegations.
You can pair up with that raised utility, and I think if they continue on in the way that they've been playing with that aggressive sort of play style, I think this could genuinely work for them.
Two things really quickly. Westside, unsung hero from last map. I think he can have a lot of impact and just massive combo potential on the side of KC.
Well, talk about Westside. How about I give you North Side and South Side? It's Fracture. I'm so sorry, Mitch and Tom. Feel free to steal that one if you wanna.
You're definitely South Side because you're nice and low.
Would you steal it, Tom?
That?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. We'll leave that one on the shelf.
Thankfully not. Yeah,
leave it there.
Yeah,
Stimmer still AFK. Spam icebox now.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
I think it went really well, but moving on, moving swiftly on. In fact, we're going to be getting into Fracture. I love this map. I'm excited to see the sort of different ideas. I'm looking at the sort of, I would say, more comfort picks for the side of GX, and then what is likely to be a fairly wacky sort of
not going for any sort of crunch at the beginning, they're just controlling a main. If a fault line held, probably missiled at the beginning or some shit. No, they don't. Aves has a stun lineup? Oh, he didn't buy one.
He snuck himself into a nice spot, and he's out scot-free. Flash to try and re-engage, but looks at things, and that's exactly what Martin does.
This guy's working him. He's actually fucking working him.
To the game. And for KC, their game plan is going to be something that we study as these rounds go on. Problem is, you get to anti-strat them on a lot of other maps, Tom. When it comes to Fracture, you're showing what Aang's been cooking behind the scenes, and with a Tejo already on the board, I'm terrified for what GX are going to be coming up against, because they were ready on bind. They knew what they were going to be facing. They had adaptations, a little bit more difficult to do when you come in blind. Nice kill by Tomasi.
This is how you lose it.
Pistol's not gone just yet.
No, he's done well. And definitely had high impact rounds.
What the fuck is Tomasi doing?
Immediately reduced to ashes, trying to be proactive for those remaining players, and they are being picked apart all onto Runner, and he is stuck on the site with utility going his way. It will be a pistol round again coming up for KC, and I kind of want to touch on what you were saying, because I think that when you look at where KC thrived last year, again, going back to a team that had a lot of similar traits. Okay, maybe you had a much newer IGL, but you had a lot of young blood, some exciting transfers, people being brought in. When it came to kickoff, Well, in case you forgot, they won the entire thing. Pretty well. And that was because there was a lot of time for Eng and Zeish to build what they had prepared. Now throw Sadak into the mix, you have some of the, well, the biggest brains in all of Valorant working together, and they had the time to do so. Now, obviously, that could change if they make it to the first event. Maybe things are looking a little bit different. But as you said, like going into a map with no data, you have to adapt on the fly. Credit where it's due, though. GX were able to do that in both maps. So I'm not going to count them out just because compositionally it looks like KC have come up with something that will be hard to play against.
Well, that's it. It is just that we have this automatic faith.
And the
when you
Orb
look
Max.
at a KC lineup, when you look at a team led by Ang, they bring out a new comp, a new agent that's on the board. You just immediately
Yummy.
you don't think,
3
will
ult
it
orbs
work?
available.
You go, how will it work? Because it will
I'm
work
surprised they
in
didn't
some way,
nerf
shape, or
the
form.
orbs on the map.
GX's
Yeah, I'm surprised there's still 4
obligation,
orbs.
I suppose, to put a wrench
That
in
seems a
those
little,
plans.
little 2022, doesn't it?
Bumps in the road. Looks like for now, the orbs will be taken in the early round.
This is the thing. Sideshow earlier on was saying that the 2022 teams weren't that bad. They were not very good at this.
Yeah, the best teams in the world at Fractal were very good at this.
On the Ghost as well.
In 2022?
Give them a couple chances to at least
Yeah.
2023 they were. No.
Wait, I'm thinking 2023, yeah. 2022, there was
thinking
a lot of,
EG
like,
2023.
with Neon and...
Yeah, it was the chamber.
And then fake with just a Neon wall.
Just wanting to try and hold on to the
That was a lot of what 2022 was.
Plant looking inevitable, but
They got a plan too?
anything else
Brother, I mean, they're all stuck in towers, there's no chance. But...
seemingly unlikely.
But they're fucking loving life. Oh, hold on.
Hold the fucking phone. Nah, it's all good.
Honestly, not bad.
Wait.
Third as well.
Nade.
Purpo's found one more. They're starting to get a little bit dangerous.
Just
But
Any UI so I know how close they are?
Yeah, no UI for you, actually. Bobo?
Still, an incredibly costly
He almost went nuts.
Good round.
I mean, that's an insane eco. Farm fucking every orb on the map, get a plant down, and kill all of them almost.
Setting the expectation that it wouldn't be very
Insane
easy.
eco.
One player left alive, 2 rifles, all the shields stripped off these players as
You're
well,
laughing.
and what was a real chance to take this across the line. That's got to be a round that GX are over the moon about.
Not a
Now
huge fan of
it comes
KC.
down to
Oh
capitalize
wait, this
on
looks like they're
their
trying to
bonus
fight
round,
something.
where we've seen KC come into these rounds
Martin
with
and the 2
4
initiators.
Vandals and a Bulldog. Well, instead,
Big clash.
3 pistols.
they're fighting for the orb in more ways than one. If they can get it, great. If not, if Martin can get a kill, that is the dimensional drift
They
online,
didn't
and that could be
deny
one of the ways that
the
they
orb.
managed to pad the gap in this round. Also, we're seeing that sort of top side push at the same time to at least garner a little bit of
Martin
extra
had TP
control while
presumably,
being
yeah, so he's
pressured.
out.
But I like the fact that GX have sort of grouped
Not a
up.
huge fan of
They're
like that
taking
we're
it
gonna
nice
play
and
full
slow.
retake from
You
spawn
know
type
that there's
shit.
some weaknesses here, so you don't want to get too over aggressive.
Sadak, there's a chance
Oh,
there.
imagine if
The
he didn't
player
all
is
die.
A little too hard to pick out. The 2 rifles rotating in, caught behind the smokes for now, or 1 caught down below. It is going to be a slower approach. In goes the decoy. In goes the flash. West side's pushed back. Rifle is the one leading the charge here. It's Martin up close, but he's caught. Tamazi had a perfect spot. That rifle down in the open, no longer a concern.
Not
The only man
great.
who was armed to the
Not
teeth,
great from KC so
other than
far.
Martin was elite. He's not quite in the fight, and at this point, he's thinking about not joining it at all.
I mean, it was a
Bailing out,
bonus, I
saving
suppose,
his
but
weapon
I
for the
don't.
next
I don't
round.
like the early signs of
Again,
the game
they're
plan.
another solid round out from GX. Obviously, mass
Yeah,
weaknesses
just a lot
for
of-
KC.
a lot of just-
But I think they had that realization, like, okay, we did so
Yeah,
much damage that we've got to make sure that we're patient for any sort of early aggression, and then from that point onwards, we just capitalize off
Gonna play full
training
retake
and
from
making
spawn
sure
most
that
of
we're
the
in the
time.
right place. Good round from them, but this is sort of where we
I'm
expect
Giants
this
and
game
just
to get
abusing
going.
this B side then.
Well, exactly. This is where the pace picks up. We get back into things. I like the ideas, though. Still some dueling possibilities.
Where did Josh go? I'm assuming he's AFK because normally he'd be yapping by now.
Either that or, I mean, is he deafened?
No. No.
Just actually doesn't give a shit about his team.
Probably a chair stream. Yeah.
Fucking chair stream?
We have
Insane.
That's rough. That's rough for his team. He's fucking in the fucking jersey.
Fake fan, I think.
Probably fucking naked, but below the jersey.
Not even needed. They're coming straight to him with early presence.
Yeah, this is now more of a problem. If they decide to go direct in and not just
And Martin
fight
has
for the orb,
ult, so we can play a
this
hard
could
anchor
be
position.
a troublesome round, but you can already see hightailing it all the way back from the other side of the map in the middle right now. is going to be that defensive side. A wrap around to the other.
He went for a walk. Wait, did he actually just go off? He walked it.
He went for a fucking walk. Was he that depressed that they lost the map?
Fatigue couldn't trigger his TP. He's spamming a trip though in main. That's lovely by Elite. Ah, they still haven't broken a trip. Jesus.
Oh, and he dies. He actually dies. Look how far back he dies. Don't you run into the trip. Don't you run into the trip.
Can we make it a third? What the fuck is going on?
In the south side, he's in B main now. So
oh no, I died to a trip. Oh, let me go.
Dry swinging, no utility.
Dude, fucking zero object permanence.
Stray bullet doesn't take him down, but instead he's sending it in the other direction.
Okay, well, listen, retake him from spawn, perfectly fine if they don't break your util.
What is the emote? Shit yourself. Why is it Sideshow laughing? Oh, they're still gonna win.
No way. No shot. The timing of that one.
All of a sudden, this difficult round is looking beyond doable.
Oh, there's no shot.
Purple. Oh, no, it's too low.
2v3 when you knew what side they were heading.
Given him an opportunity, just hiding,
Wait, Purple even get in here?
Oh, he does all. And he wins. Wow. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
What a fucking mess.
Oh my goodness. It is sloppy. It's not. It's like, yeah, we're not looking at two great teams.
But that's the thing. Comic or against Vitality. Maybe they just play up or down to their opponent.
Maybe he just
yeah.
paused at the exact right moment.
I don't think Giants are that bad. I mean, there's some funny moments like that where they just didn't break the trip. I think their overall game plan and macro is pretty good.
Dude, I missed so much of the game.
You have missed so much.
Yeah. What happened?
It's almost like I can't see him, he can't see me, sort of.
Look at Zacia's react. Martin pistol goat.
Okay.
Then they almost lost an eco.
Okay.
Yeah,
almost lost the eco. They've been like Giants have been doing a good job farming up the orbs and playing the macro game nicely.
Right.
The last round was a mess.
Retake off the site on B. Giants are just abusing it, but also they forgot about this trip in main.
Why are they playing? Why are they playing the Yoru with the breach Teho?
Here we go again.
Why are they playing the Yoru with the breach Teho? Why not the Raze?
I don't know. I think Martin's a one trip.
No. I brought up the same thing on my
allegations, unfortunately.
They just fucking love Yoru. But this is not the comp.
It's a bit bizarre with this comp. I mean, I'm fine with it in the other comps.
They're trying to use it, so they're trying to use Martin in a hard anchor position on site. Because he has TPs to get out. And
yeah.
But
then last round he got breach and didn't TP out in time.
Huh. Okay. Unusual. Alright.
Yeah.
Big ults.
That's the thing again that you go back to.
Yeah, big old gaming. Letting this.
Why? Where were you?
I'd get away with it.
Where was I? Yeah, listen, don't ask because otherwise we're gonna end up going down the wrong pathway. Okay.
There's no way this guy was.
We're going down the wrong pathway if you ask. What?
No.
How did he not see his arm?
That was the round 3,
by the way.
Thank you for the replay, but yeah, it just
proves
almost...
Alright, so Martin is now opping over towards Arcade.
It's one of those things where he's cleared most of it, probably glances at the minimap real quick.
He probably has like, I don't know,
dude,
they're expecting
they've been trying to do this fault line fucking missile shit for so long, and now they're not doing it.
Oh, I like this idea. A lot of these players
you pull outside the missiles?
That doesn't make sense.
What?
But they did use the orbital strike because they were worried about being pushed. So actually, it ended up being worth for KC.
I don't know. That was a lot of. I guess you're gonna get the util back, yeah.
Bought some time. They re-clear it with the stealth drone, knowing A main is still occupied. No need to move. Trap covering north side as well. Satellite.
I feel like Martin teleports a lot and then has to. I don't know.
Run back to a good position.
Yeah, basically.
Draw their eyes up there. That's going to thin them out. But then it's the fight, probably onto Martin from deep down. If he can land that,
they're waiting
they actually have a
for long enough. But Aves has got missiles back.
They've got the util back on.
Yeah.
That's brave.
Don't matter though.
Incredibly brave. Aves wandering into the wrong forest.
No man's land. There's been a couple of moments where I wonder if his own kit is becoming a burden.
Sadak, good trade.
Good swing through. Good swing through. Oh my god, he's nearly dying to the nanoswarm.
You can breach or win this. This is unlosable.
20 seconds.
Info of where he is, and he has to go.
Yeah, there's no chance, is there?
No time.
I think I'm not synced up with you guys.
15 seconds left. He would almost
11.
Don't breach all this though. Don't actually breach all this though.
7.
One balls aside. All good. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Slightly ahead of you. Hold on, I'll pause in a sec. Keep counting next time.
The time.
I mean, okay, maybe the breach hold there
Yeah,
wasn't
count
good
next
anyway.
time. Count next time.
Maybe the breach hold was fine there, because Sadak was super weak, and you just want to secure the round.
But GX, those 3 rounds in a row, they start to look more and more dominant as it goes on. We're seeing early aggro.
Something I've noticed is our setup of calling it north side and south side is utterly perfect until there's a player called west side, and then it because for a second
North side, south side, west side.
Oh no, that's his name.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, I'm synced with you.
Okay,
4.
Okay, I'm good.
After a couple of years of being able to do that.
Damn it, man. I thought
They have a 4-player stack to start the round on B. And now the breach Tejo is starting to move over to A after using no util. So it's not like they...
only holding it with a trip.
Don't ask questions. You're only going to be disappointed.
They've realized that they're only holding...
3-3 operator in the hands of
Oh, he's almost gone down.
Oh.
We probably just skipped over the side.
How has he got Tomashi?
There's no way.
But the spike's on its own, in drop.
This is crazy.
Now spike's down in a pretty awful spot.
Yeah.
So someone's got to open that door.
Oh, the Cosmic Divide is a weird one there. I mean, now they're going to have to fight over the spike, but they get drop as well, so I suppose that's sick.
Yeah, it's a good reposition.
What I don't understand is, okay, Martin is opping halls, throws his teleport away from himself underneath drop. So when he TPs away from halls with 7 HP, he's under drop with a shorty. And he gets value.
Oh no.
Oh.
What? I will say these Giants players are hitters. They can firepower their way through a lot of these dodgy scenarios.
They weren't doing that in their opening game.
Are you sure they won?
Not really.
How many games did they play?
They only played the opener against BBL, right?
I thought
Yeah, they've only played BBL.
in that game.
It wasn't.
I mean, they weren't really hitting.
One of the big factors in a lot of those round wins was this guy stepping up
and opening jewels. His opening jewels, they were nuts.
Like, mostly it was Loon tearing people apart. If you were impressed by anybody's fragging in that BBL Giants game, it would have been BBL.
Working out. Last map, it wasn't as bad. 3-2. Wasn't as strong as.
Oh, here we go. The gamblers are back. And it works.
Yeah, this is
no
good.
one on
Okay.
A.
Westside has been playing alone on the north side a lot.
Well, now Martin has a rifle.
West side playing over towards the east.
Oh, but then they rotate.
Surely your read when you see the killjoy there, surely your read is that was supposed to be a B split.
Cloud just walks on it.
Yeah. Cloud is doing the nobody IGLing where he just solo lurks super often as the initiator.
Nonetheless, still the advantage.
Copy from the best, am I right? Teo.
Become the cows.
And now just plant behind the cow.
With the salvo.
Yeah, you can. You just wait for it to pass you.
Like, wait for the first one and then just...
They missed the bow on purpose. They keep missing players in
Sadak is getting caught a lot with just looking like a Yoru clone.
Still, those 2 rifles are
Oh, purple.
Oh, wow, Martin. This is incredibly winnable.
Yeah, that's a gun they can pick up as long as it gets...
Spots 2.
Shorty buddy, go for some play.
Massive information to play with. Decoy ready, fired out, but they know he's still in the zone, waiting for him to make the play. He's up top. He's being spotted. Cloud's looking for the
Team
kill.
flash.
Self flash?
Nearly.
Team flash? Worst flash of all time? Oh no.
Many ways to play that. And that was not one of them.
We live in a society.
They had the numbers, but they will not find the kills.
No time. They're just like making it so awkward for him.
God, this is
I don't think Carmen
Court
Court played that well.
See, that's the thing.
I think Martin had much better ways of setting up his team there. If Martin had dropped his rifle to somebody else, because they had I think Sugetsu had a Guardian to start that off and then upgraded to a Vandal, but...
And it was a lot more messy. I do think a lot of that was well, Loon is a madman, so to have crossfires where Loon was attacking you kind of wasn't possible, and it became a little bit tougher for them. But I think, like, you look at the interplay between Runner and Cloud there, you have the Aftershock, there's only one gap where the player can beat Prowlers in it, immediately. And they managed to make that work after, again, what was some decent
30
early
seconds.
round play from KC. Now, something we've seen throughout this match,
Oi, oi, oi.
pauses. this is not a proactive pause. This is a reactive pause. You have lost 5 of the last 6
They're
rounds.
about to get up to all of their ults as well. I mean, the Brimble and the Fade ult are about to come online. They already have Breach and Killjoy. The Killjoy ult is shit, though, I suppose.
Why, because of the rocket?
Yeah, because of the rockets.
I still don't know if you can break them when it's internal.
Yeah, you can. I've seen it happen.
But it needs to be on top because it's a sphere or something.
Yeah, I think so. I don't really know. I think, yeah.
Like a KO day. Yeah.
But now, it's not even like upsets that we're calling. We're just seeing close games, good games from the side of GX. They're surprising me here today. For me, KC, Ang, and again, looking back at last year, like you said, Tom, the whole point of they've had so much time to cook. This is a map they haven't shown yet as well. That is where KC are at their
If you realize that Sugetsu is using 4 of his stars, 5 of his stars, all 5 stars deployed at the beginning of the round, and 3 of them are in halls, doesn't that just make you want to do fast execs through Dish or through like Arcade or something?
I mean, they're walking up Arcade now. No one's looking at it. Dish now.
Wait, they have no clue.
He's just gonna die.
What? Oh, that's such bullshit, man. Okay, they wait.
The lockdown after the tail.
Yes, yeah, that's quite nice. They're banned from others.
They have to try to back out. Sugetsu gets caught in the process, and a couple
3 players detained, and they feed trying to punish it.
Oh, was one of them the Uruguay?
Maybe.
The fact that Tomazi doesn't find anything here, and
I didn't even realize that was a thing, to be
only
honest.
the one spotted, but the stun goes through nonetheless. Cloud holding the line, and the trades go in their favor. Keeps them even.
Aves has missiles back.
Aves is the guy that salvo's good, but Runner hasn't moved.
Yeah,
he already had that ideal position. Beautiful stance, great execution.
This round, Sugetsu was playing as if he had a trip at Dish, which he didn't.
Yeah, they did. I think they reactive fault lined to help him, which is why it was only
right.
purple and
So Sadak was trying to help him.
I believe. Am I wrong?
Doesn't look like it.
We'll need to see a solution.
I don't know.
Might have not been able to see.
Yeah, I love the initial setup. Like, even though it didn't work, the Rolling Thunder pushing the player out of main into the players coming through from Dish.
Disappointing from Carmen
Core.
Core.
Also have the second layer of, okay, if we can then get Dish, I can now put my lockdown into play, and it covers so much of the site. We've already cleared the one angle they can fall back into.
Interested to see where you put them in this Pledge Chat power ranking after this game.
Yeah. I mean, significantly lower than they would have been.
And just guarantee a round for us.
They knew the ults they were up against. It was going to be a difficult round.
Okay, that's a good start.
Dude, West Side's been getting farmed on the fucking north side.
Across the board, one we don't expect to have much to say about, but it started out with KC's opening pick.
Sash doesn't believe anymore. Don't put fucking words into my goat's mouth.
Spikes outside. It can go either way for GX. Right now, they're looking
How dare
for
you?
somebody.
He believed in 2023.
What are they doing?
Yeah, that was the true test of that man's resolve. If you can make it through 2023, you can survive anything.
Walking into the stack. I mean, the spike is still in spawn. They're just trying to make it.
Cloud going for the fucking nobody walk.
Same
again.
thing again.
Yeah,
but he's getting it every eco round. He's getting it. They're literally running a fake every anti-eco, and Cloud is just wandering his way in. And they still don't understand that he's done that, because no one's seen him do that. To Kamenkor, it just feels like they did that as a team.
As a friend with him, Sadak, one flash, ready to be deployed. They've lost Aves. The op now spotted. Flash.
I saw.
It's gone through. Sadak's fired. A big swing comes in, but Sadak is caught off. The flash not enough to get past that orbital strike. Later on, Martin.
The one silver lining is they've used multiple ults against an eco.
Slowly coming back to him. Good damage done.
But it's also round 10.
You are 7-3 down.
Yeah. 7-5 would be a godsend by the look of it for KC.
They have all the time in the world. There's no way that KC can get on that spike in time. Not without.
How's it going? Badly, Mikes. This team played a close game against Vitality and looked good.
There's one
we were pogging.
I don't hate them.
We were loving it.
And
And then this game,
Yeah, that's the thing.
blah.
it's not an awful
This
round.
game is bleh.
keep the rounds accruing.
Look at how the way's going, and you go, okay, they're going to want to get a little bit more from that. But you bait
What
out
if Giants are the
ultimate,
best
you
of all
take down two
time?
players, when you only have pistols, it's really not bad. It sets them up nicely.
What if Giants are the best of all time? Then I wouldn't be seeing such slop on my screen.
Just died anyway. They're gonna go for this fight on B again.
The problem though is just that scoreline. 7-3.
They did this before. And
Yeah, Giants do look better
waited.
than their first game, Heart of Gold.
If Westside dies to this, I don't know what to say.
Not
They-
a
last time they
huge
just
amount
smashed
better
it every
though.
time.
Just like a bit better.
They did this shit. You should know that they're gonna pass.
A chunk better.
They do the exact same moves.
They're pulling off more of the like
React A into the cyber setup, but
Cloud
nobody can play off
looking.
these trips.
Players are shooting
have
back a bit
spawn
more.
and north side.
Martin got the
And you killed
Lurko.
Westside again.
Westside's kind of been feeding in arcade.
Yeah,
I'd
you
be
feel
telling him to
hard.
calm down.
It's just that he's losing to just Martin. Martin's
Yeah.
just being solo taking fights against him.
Buffing Martin's KD.
He has the ult to re-clear this, and I think he's
This
going to use
is
it.
better.
That's the thing. There is very,
Alright.
very
Last time they had a Yoruel. Oh my god, their team flashing.
They almost feel like they
Hello?
have to go proactive.
Yeah, he's been seen.
Hello?
He's been seen. Oh my god, how does he get the kill? It's such a bad swing from Sadak. He walks forwards into the angle and he still wins it. This is kind of sloppy. It's kind of sloppy.
I mean, that was better. It's a better game plan.
From Karma Corp?
Yeah, because this time they didn't just try and hard anchor players onto the site and retake
Yeah.
the spawn. They actually had some controller drop.
We've seen that happen.
But the round's a bit too easy when Westside dies on arcade and then Purpo gets team flash trying to make the play into spawn. I don't know. It didn't. It's not inspiring confidence, but 7-5 would be great.
Last round as well. So you'd expect to see that
Cloud with his solo conditioning.
4 players B again, and only 1 player with a trip holding A.
Retrieve an orb or two.
KC are going to have to change up these setups massively in the next game, otherwise they're so easy to anti.
A lot of what he has to do is just try.
So not only do they have to worry about this game, they've got to worry about the next one too if they win.
Hit after a hit.
Alright, Breed Shot's got to win you this one, right? From Sadak.
Yeah, big rotation from KC.
Minute on the clock, they're only just now taking tower. Good trade. What?
Oh, hello.
Oh, double shorty. Lap, lap.
Tragic. 45 seconds. Gotta get a plan down.
Martin destroyed.
All by his lonesome. 3 players to
El Capitano? 1v3?
I believe.
I don't.
My captain. Or captain.
No, this is chalked.
Like an 8-4 half. Not a death sentence.
I'd rather see them use the breach shot a little later in the round. Oh my god.
They stay in unison, spoiling the round for me.
A fantastic end to that.
I'd rather see them breach shot and aftershock later on.
Behind.
You're not going to shake your head at that one.
Absolutely.
Am I don't know.
Oh, the UI spoiling it. Sorry, I thought you said.
No.
The crowd. Oh no, the players even.
The players. I just can't help but pick out like the players.
It gets caught in the crowd.
Nice. And you just know it's not. Sadak hasn't killed all 3 of them in half a second.
Yeah. Even when Giants
I
are
can't
shooting,
remember.
they're still the most boring team in VCT. I mean, they're not that boring. They're just.
They are quite boring though.
There's not much going on, is there? There's
They
not
play
much
comps
going
from
on.
2022. They play strats from 2023.
Yeah, they're a very safe standard team. They are G2 without the strats. No, they're not. They aren't. They're more like Leviathan. Like what we saw from Leviathan, they're more like that. You were literally about to fall asleep and had to go for a walk. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. And then I took a shit and it looked prettier than the way that KC are playing. So, all in all, it's been pretty correlated to the game. Ah, God. Never Simon one and come, so they are interesting. Right, well, shouldn't have read that message out. Yeah, I gotta have a filter before I just start reading out stuff that you guys are posting in the chat. My God. Giant X more like Giant Z's. That's a +2, 4-body. That's a good one. I've submitted a Guess My Rank. Can you check it after this game? Yes, unless we're going straight into Americas. Oh, no. This is the first game of EMEA. Oh my sweet God. I kind of forgot. I just said to my chat, oh yeah, we're going into Americas after this. Nope.
Dude,
What, you thought after this there'd be a 2-hour break to Americas?
I just thought the day was later on. I just thought it was later in the day.
The likes of Foot and the way Mr. Fallen was using it fantastically on defensive setups and delays.
But this isn't like that late for it to be halftime of map 3.
I think it's the... I'm just tired. I'm just more tired. I don't know why.
There's a gap in there. Hey, do they know back box?
Good flash.
That's lovely.
And Spike. Oh,
the push from behind. Cloud and west side. Sugetsu's turning around.
No.
He used the Prowler.
Okay.
Did he not know the Cloud was there?
He did. He got hit by a Prowler. He was just worried about the push from Arcade.
Wait, did Elite get a kill? I think he did. They should know they're both.
Hold on to some sort of semblance of control. Has Cloud alongside him. These were the two that had that interplay a few rounds ago to close out another for this squad. On the other side, Martin, he definitely has been the sort of pinnacle for this squad so far. 45 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to play with, but it's about isolating.
Nice shot.
Elite is clean with it. Always good for a headshot. But the man they face off against was the superstar
Just
of the
cage and run and get it.
Cloud, the IGL trying to hold that line, trying to force
Don't spam all your bullets.
Oh,
God.
That little bit more awkward because they've stolen the spike.
Gate crash from Martin brings him straight to the site.
No,
he didn't plant.
Hello, plant.
He forgot to plant.
It's a fake. They want the fight, but in fact,
Oh my God. Okay.
How many opportunities for Cloud to do
Oh
something?
my God.
it worked out much better.
Martin complaining that he didn't hold down the 4 key for long enough.
Up that pistol, faith may be restored. As you said, Tom, it's not just about that early injection.
People don't clear the arcade box very well because there's so many places you have to have your crosshair there. You have to have somebody watching up top in case they peek. You have to have somebody watching left side as you scale forwards because there's multiple places you can be swung from there. And then you have to have somebody watching like left and right side of the box as you walk up and get to it. And on a pistol, you're not going to spam that thing. It does no damage. It's a nice box to hide behind. But it needs teammates to bait for you. Zippity doo dah. They got slowed by the trip.
Yeah, they did.
They would have got the kill if they had not been slowed by the trip, I think.
Quick retreat from the side of Casey, not wanting to get caught by that aggression now. Look to wrap back
Prioritizing Martin's ult.
I like slowing this round down. Oh, and they're making the right call.
It looks like they have a solid idea that
Oh,
somebody is
Jesus.
up there, and now they're
Well, they're not actually slowing the round down. They're going for a fast pivot onto the A site. That's
They're making all the
fine.
noise in the world, so it's...
Yeah, Martin's
about
going
to
to be
be
pushed.
Martin,
he
that's
dies.
a classic fighting north side.
That was 3 of them.
Why not slow the round down and then go for a
But he does
dish
have a
exec
rifle.
afterwards? So you don't give them the info they
Oh
want.
no.
Misses the shot. He's got 1 bullet left. He's
Oh,
still
no.
dumping on his way back to site. That outlaw.
They're not going to clear Cloud.
Those close corners.
They are clearing Cloud.
Thankfully shut down. If Cloud finds that kill, this round unravels very quickly. Instead, all they have to be cautious of is the heaven play. Flash is even a little early.
Yeah.
A lot of the players
Good
aren't
luck
blind
getting
by
out of
it,
that.
so
Sugetsu is always very close to his Cosmic Divide on the bonus. Because he's the player that buys Outlaw, and he tends to put himself in positions to eco-farm, yeah.
That's now both pistols, both conversions, and
I suppose Cosmic Divide's a pretty damn good ult time in a bonus round. It also lets you not just like use it to get into the site or whatever, but it lets you cut the distances down to use your shittier guns.
You look back, even the pistol
Nitro
round
explains
in
what a
the
smoke
second
is.
map on Lotus, we opened up.
Fucking hell, man.
Casey win, it's an immediate fight back. GX have just looked like such a brawly team so far. And now KC, 2 rounds behind, rifles in hand. Going to try to make this one work. It is a bonus, but it's effectively just a buy round with a fallback.
That's going to be one of those clip videos.
He's going to be destroyed, but Cloud stays close. Martin, though.
Nice.
Martin, here you go.
Hey,
here you go.
That was a good stun, though, as well from Aves to set that one up.
Overrun, and it's just one
KC might have cooked on their attack side for this map. I could believe it. I'm still willing to believe that KC have been in the lab on their attack side here. Because that looked nice.
And that is as quick as you like. Round already over.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I think that this
Split through sand, smoke, send the stun into the back corner. Martin's going through. Clone goes through smoke first.
But also, Cloud's kind of in no man's land.
Could have the same with like an aftershock.
Yeah, but he's. It's not a bad angle. It tends to be away from a lot of the. Most of the util they throw on the site, I think. That was pretty nice, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Bonus conversion.
And then they have pull, aftershock, and missiles for post as well.
Yeah. We have an abundance of util to try and
for GX. But like we said,
take
this
with this comp that they're running.
A bonus round, if you want to call it that. It's one where they still came in with plenty of ability to fight. But it wasn't needed. Just this one guy. Decoy, flash out, smoke, and then frankly just blind fire.
This is my bullets.
You heard the bullets.
Nice, Bobby. This is my Bobby. What? Who's he talking about?
GX. They still have a buy.
Is he talking about Martin? Is Martin's name Bobby? I thought it was Martin.
Oh, well, that's one hell of a spot.
Did he even spawn him?
3 players already seen.
He did.
Pushing that south side of the map.
Martin's name is Bobert. I don't know what his name really is. His name is Martin? Right, so why does he call himself Bobby?
Lucky nobody's pushing.
Bro, you're not on the team. Let it go.
I'm just trying to learn, man. I'm trying to learn.
On the team, just watch the game. Most parasocial fan.
These positions are bizarre. Why is Sugetsu playing post plant from Jenny? It cooked Giants.
There's a lead thinking on Killjoy or something with a line. You gotta kill.
And with 5 health and a 1v2, there is no
Elite does seem like he's baiting a little bit, but
defusing.
These are nice rounds from Carmen Corp. They're all fast. They're all straight out the strat book, but they're working.
In the bin. And that one does just feel like maybe Westside was a little bit too late to the party. They had the full team making their move back through B main, and he is sort of
a little bit whiffy actually there until
if you've lost half your team, that response is
until he reselected. Taking the piss out of his own aim there, maybe.
We've got Kankan at home.
What is the color? I'm hoping it's blue.
Gets just a little outlaw farm.
He is, isn't he? He's like Profec.
Needs to connect one bullet onto anybody on the defensive side. They will be out of the round. GX. Yeah, they got aggressive.
Is that you in the crowd?
The one Carmen Corp fan just screaming a KC fucking chant.
The first half in the previous map, but
I really want to hear the KC chants in this arena, man. The we are animals. Ooh 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 ooh.
Back and forth across the map if they run into too much resistance. I also wonder if maybe Sugetsu's Cosmic Divide will be used to just
any danger? They're running into the stack.
Make things a little bit safer as they look to get into the site.
A stun for west side to peak alone.
West side, you have to feel like he's in a little bit of trouble here, but yet to really have
Let that clear.
Move onto him with all the
Wait, oh my god.
Oh, El Capitan!
It's okay.
They are doing something interesting there with their attack side scaling. They're tucking into Jenny a lot so that if people flood through the smoke, they have people behind them. I don't think I'm explaining that well, but if you look at where Sadak and Sugetsu have been fighting from, they like tuck in, you know, like here, so that when the defenders swing through the smoke to try to flood, if they can either look towards the site or look at Sadak, they can't look at both.
before. It's how we've ended up here. It's the
It's nice pathing.
out of your hands, and it's Zeiss sitting up in his chair again. He's not lying down. He's not reclined, and that's how you know.
Zeiss is losing it.
Starting to look a little sharper.
I think you could make a graph of KC's success just with where he sat in the chair.
Yeah. Let's say that Kamiko win this game like 13-11.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like this, but you know, there's some sloppy rounds in there or whatever.
Yeah.
What would you think about them then?
That they probably fall about 5 places in like the global power rankings, something like that. Because like, I don't know, I personally I thought they looked really good in the Vitality game. I had them as a top 5 team. I think it would probably knock them down to being like a top 10 team, just roughly, something like that. Because they're getting the wins, and the, you know, the game plans when they're cooking and they're pulling from the strat book look pretty good, but then
and this is the thing though, Tom, look, you look at Martin right now,
some of their stuff looks like it
puts a decoy in a flash and kills 3 people, half of them through smoke.
Honestly, it's a lot of their defense sides, to be real with you. Their defense side on
Do you think part of the comp,
defense side here,
part of that's Yoru stuff as well?
I think part of that's just their coaches. I think they're thinking so much about cooking up good attack side ideas. It might not even be conscious. They might just be doing it like subconsciously. But I think they
like attack.
Yeah, maybe. I think maybe they just find it more entertaining to cook up attack side ideas or something. But they look like they're playing the defense sides worse.
They basically commit something that costs them nothing. They then get it back later in the round.
Their attack half's the top 5 in the world. Their defense is like top 15. Yeah, maybe not even top 15. I don't know. But I'm with you in the
top 50
vague.
then. I was like, there's only 48 tier 1 teams.
Looking underneath Thai glue and all gluers.
Yeah.
We're looking at a likely play to
Fucking Justin Plug, I just wants about head up.
45 seconds. Anchoring players.
They need to get there first.
They've got a big anchor set up this round.
Giants just have zero information. They know roughly that they took.
They're playing 2021 Fracture right now.
The tail utility is surely going to be nuking them. Look how much damage they took from that. Westside's got 40 health.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, they didn't expect the second one though. They still don't know what the second one is.
Get your gun out!
It's working?
Never mind,
Oh
the
my
other go.
god.
3 kills for him, and Runner.
Well, they really didn't expect the second player in the anchor position. That was a nice timeout from Pipson to tell them to do that.
Probably won't.
And neck as a result.
Yeah, it's a big round from Cloud, and that's the thing. Like, you always look at this man to be able to take it into his own hands. They do well to clear the bottom of the site with the salvo, but he's able to just stay alive on top. Maybe a little bit of an oversight as the rest of the team are able to rotate in, especially with how isolated they were. A little bit troublesome.
But it's just the fact that Runner took
Is this another timeout? Oh my god. Giants take a timeout, play 1 round. KC immediately take a timeout.
America's game will finish first.
Holy shit.
He does that, and he dropped Martin.
It's so possible.
You think Glunatic are gonna be playing lots of fast rounds?
No, they're not. They were running low on time every round. And against NaVi as well. And Angel normally calls the slowest rounds. Oh my god, we're trapped here. We're fucking trapped. We're trapped. We're just going to be watching EMEA until fucking 5 AM.
Like, that's the thing. We talked about losing 1 round is enough for Eng to go, okay, I don't even want to let it get close to what we saw on the last map where streaks of rounds.
Purpo's picking up the operator. Both teams' economy is in a good spot.
We get right back on the horse. Because, again, your economy is in a fantastic spot right now. You're looking at every single player going into this round having close to max cash. You don't want to allow GX to get ramping again, because we've already seen that.
Actually, Cloud would have a bad eco if they lost this, but the others would still be able to buy. They'd get 1900.
Do you guys know if America's like past? So obviously they're playing on Thursdays now.
Yeah.
They didn't last year though, did they? It was Friday.
It was Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Saturday, Sunday. Are they playing Thursdays in the regular season as well?
No.
Or is this just for this?
I would assume so. Don't know.
So they avoid the rolling thunder, even pick up a lead, and now
maybe
it's probably something to do with LCS.
We're gonna get quite a lot of this where EMEA runs into America.
Yeah. But that could be avoided by just changing the time. You don't have to change the day to avoid that.
Yeah.
How's it coming? The cows are coming. Really wanted to take CT control.
They are mega taking CT control.
Yeah, but the trouble is, the ult is so slow, they couldn't take the time.
Whoa.
They couldn't take the time that they wanted.
Purple as well, reading it, because they've tried to do that before with Sugetsu.
It seemed like from start to finish, all the way to the end zone.
Alright, KC have got one more try, 2 more tries before they're on an eco.
That's also the thing I'll say with the pauses that are coming through for KC. You get the chance to pick what you want to do in the round. And Pipson, I think, is also sat there going, well, now I get the chance to think of what
Yo, Sideshow, I'm new for this VCT, but been liking you so far. Gonna watch you from now on. Good work, G. Scouse Leon's the second. Thank you. Really appreciate that. And I'll send you the 5 good on PayPal later on. Leave me a 5-star Apple review as well.
Great reactive play from the side of GX. Perfect read. And again,
they have so many. They just have so many good defensive ults here. I suppose Westside's needs to rely on Aves using his missiles, but the others... Raise ult, Brim ult, deny plant. How do you get in here?
The start of the round, Rolling Thunder that doesn't hit. That's always a gamble, but usually one you'll find at least some reward for.
I could fuck with an overtime on this map, though.
Yeah, immediately before the Thunder was even finished roaring and rolling. For KC.
I thought it was 10.
Quite a lot to contend with. You can see that with Tamazi.
Half now, half later.
He's been very keen to fire
in the middle of the map.
Ultimates. Sees contact.
Some for over 2 years, hated every moment of it. No refunds. No refunds.
Okay. As soon as they see that north side play, that orbital strike seems to be.
They are just passive pawls sitting on these sites.
But also, what's the Yoru cooking here? Are they actually?
Oh, see a combo utility? Wow.
Oh my God! What? Martin could have gotten out of that, and he got stuck by the. He got hit by the stun.
Killjoy lockdown, tail rockets. Hello. Hello.
Yep, lockdown destroyed.
Realizes what the fucking agents do.
They used it.
I know, but why are you ulting?
Yeah, the Killjoy lockdown doesn't make sense. Someone must have miscommed that they used the rockets in that push or something.
And then El Capitan just 4K killed them all.
That is a bonkers round. I didn't really understand what they were setting up with Martine, but that was kind of cool actually in the end. How did they... The Astra stun is so difficult to get on the fly like that when someone's running around. But yeah...
What?
That was a crazy...
What was that second kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's like he didn't even know he shot.
He's cheating. He's toggled.
Okay, we don't get to hear what he said. He had the stun initially.
Purpo's still got an operator. He's upping over towards... This op might get crazy value on Arcade.
I got this. Oh, Purpo. Now this is an annoying thing to run into.
Oh! Especially when Sadek's just jumping at him.
Oh my God, Sadek is so unaware of the angles that they can
oh no! Brent, shut your mouth!
And it doesn't matter.
I don't think he cares. I genuinely think he's just got in his head, like, I'm the worst player on this team, I'm going to bunny hop through and they can trade me out.
The old angel adage.
Yeah, it kind of is. It feels like he's willing to take the risk and throw his body on the line rather than use a piece of util. He's like, I'm literally worth less than my fault line.
Don't worry, guys. We don't need to run a drone comp.
They're not using breach ult to deny plant.
Now they do. Did they think that that was a tap?
Maybe, yeah.
I want you in my room.
Maybe trying to force them back off the site, but they are already off the
Ulting tight together.
That's not good for Illy.
Oh,
Illy needed one.
Not happening, buddy. Okay, first time I've seen Giants win around in how long? Never-ending game.
Not that long. Not that long.
It's like 2 rounds. What do you mean?
Has it been 2 rounds?
It was the one before last.
They won like a flawless retake.
The memory wipe, it's hitting. Show me the fucking timeline. Did they really win the last round?
Yes, they really did.
I guess they won the anchor round too, where they were just like stuck on site and they tried to cause me one.
Minds in the game, making
oh yeah, they've won so many.
Yeah.
Literal.
Dude, I've got serious case.
Get out of the White House, Brad.
Serious case of brain fog.
I'm gonna start coming on the stage and be like, no, there's nothing wrong with Bren. His mental acuity's perfect.
Yeah, I've had a check. My doctor's checked me out.
He's super happy to still serve.
School.
more time to work on stage 1, I suppose. Not much of an upside. Yeah.
He can handle another term as a caster for Americas.
Perhaps.
He's the best choice for our country.
This is the first game I've coached him today. It's not a good sign, is it? I have not been up watching China, and I'm acting like this.
Slightly easier matchup than what they ended up facing. BBL go on.
China killed me this morning.
So for GX,
China did actually kill me
You
this
woke up and
morning.
watched China?
Yeah, I woke up and watched China.
I don't understand how you do that. I think
Well,
it's
it was
not being neurodivergent.
It was a mistake today. It was a mistake. Dude, Cloud is so tucked on this north side.
It is.
He's gonna have such a fast flank on them.
Being the former
Sadak seems aware, but at some point he's got to start looking
They got
forward.
breach up.
They have 3 players here plus a fast rotate.
Oh, Bobo.
He's blind.
Wait, they gave him a smoke to play in.
Yeah, they gave him a smoke. That's nice.
I kind of fuck with it.
Cloud,
And
there
there
he
goes
is.
Cloud. This round's cooked. Giants are winning this.
Bro, the smoke is
nice.
I
Yeah,
fucking
what
love
a
it.
nice smoke by Giants.
How did he get that?
Beautiful play from GX. Purple was under such heavy threat, and Tamazi, he was quick with the orbital strike, quicker with the smoke, and that may just have gotten them the round.
Nice reflash onto the angle.
For GX, Purple with a big triple.
Swear they take 3 times longer than
Match
the
points.
Norwegians.
Let's go to KC have been in this spot
Let's go to
before and they
OT.
won.
It's the tech pauses with every day, and it's also the time it takes to get into the second series.
Last year's first will be this year's first.
I've only been watching Americas this year, but Americas has always been pretty quick at getting into games.
Well,
I feel
they
like
had
the
a few
tech
tech
pauses were pretty
pauses.
good across the board last year after the kickoff. Like once
Yeah, they were.
things got in
Yeah,
the flow.
Iron out the issues.
This young man can't play 19 and 14 on the Brimmy. But as you said, that round was not about the
Purpo's still opping. They've been struggling to really get past it unless they have like Martin's ult to work with. No ults for anybody in this round.
Any pressure put off it. Just the
Playing
control
slow.
held, but it is a much more patient
Giants haven't been
hold in this
pushing,
round
have
from the
they?
side.
Yeah, Cloud pushed out last round. He pushed fully out Dish, and Westside was playing in Spawn, so they had nobody on A. They had 3 players stacked B, Cloud and Westside on the fast rotate.
None of them
They
actually
got
ready.
they got a
And that's the
crazy
thing. I
value
feel
out of
like
the
a lot
push.
time we've seen ults used to pad the gap and it hasn't worked. It's been the
Cloud's
other
been
team's
doing a pretty good
adaptations
job
that
at finding
make
those
them
kind of
work.
gaps. He was doing it on the attack side on A too.
Pick their poison. The A side, west side
Oh,
player
East side of the map.
is where they are going to play.
Pressure is
well, they've
much
found the right avenue.
Not so much for the defensive players. They have 2 chances. But KC have to be flawless.
Yeah.
Pace change, 40 seconds left, and they're making.
Oh.
the push behind.
Oh,
That's
Jesus
He has
fucking
down
Christ.
Big player for the side.
Spam
Someone
trade.
else has to step it up.
The
West side on
balls-
anchor spot.
Blood smoke.
It's over. It's fucking over. How are KC getting eliminated first round of lower bracket, man? That's.
But the spike is in the open. They
I need
have
better
20
from these
seconds left
guys.
to get onto that site.
15 seconds.
The gamble, the dice need to
How's he
be
gonna do
rolled
something?
now. The
The
drop
op as
down
well.
for Sugetsu.
Okay, the
star
smoke
is there.
ball.
10 seconds left.
No,
The
no
lead's
chance.
gone.
Cooked.
And with him,
Oh, not laughing about Wolves so much now, are we, Sideshow?
2-1. GX carrying
That was.
Come and fucking join us in the mid-F tier.
Thomasy beats his former team.
sending his former team out.
The man at the beginning of the day
Oh.
said, you know, I don't know if there's much when it comes to playing against KC. No bad blood, no looking to try and take them down. That reaction said
That was.
otherwise. He was dropped at the beginning of this year.
Honestly, that wasn't that bad from Carmen Corp in the last quarter. Oh, the last half, sorry. The last quarter was bad because they got messed up in a couple of key rounds coming out of the timeout. I think Pipson deserves a lot of credit there for taking some good adjustments out of the timeouts. The double anchor round and then the punish on the B exec and Purpo's op made a big difference to crush Carmen Corp. Fuck, man.
Kickoff ends early.
That is
for
rough.
KC, and it's a tragic sight, but someone like GX showing us
Damn,
the
man.
improvements that they've made.
They looked
This roster looking
And now
promising.
I'm thinking back to the game against Vitality and thinking, did they actually play that well? But I think they did.
You have to look across the
No,
stage.
they do.
Someone like
Don't
Martin,
gaslight
big
yourself
numbers
into
put through, big plays.
thinking
We
otherwise.
like what we've
Oh,
seen
they
from
just-
KC.
That was more like their first game.
It was, yeah, it was.
still smiles. I think they know
but
that
NaVi just fucking lost their mind. So it was they didn't have to worry. Whereas Giants just played a more kind of like solid game overall.
Yeah, they did.
And Giants now, I mean, they're gonna get the winner of Team Liquid Apex. Like,
yeah, Giants should have an actually great.
That's the thing. We like. This is the thing. Giants had one bad game. This is the thing why it's always hard to base it off like one game, because Giants had essentially one pretty bad game, but we were pretty high on Giants coming in.
Yeah, true. But
they haven't been amazing. I would say that they've just been. That was like just pretty good.
What I'm thinking about though is one of the big differences when they played against BBL. I don't think Giants played a huge amount better today. I think they shot back a little bit more. They didn't get diffed as much.
Yeah.
But one of the biggest differences was that Yampy was calling rings around them. How is Sadak on this team not able to anticipate what's going on in some of these rounds? He's looking like he's getting out-called by Cloud.
I'm now joined by Tormazi from GX. Now, Tormazi,
I don't quite get it.
Tournament. You're always good individually here. We
Also, you did forget, and I too forgot as well. You know how you're talking about best frag in IGLs?
Yeah.
How's someone bringing up Cloud?
Yeah, good point. I did forget about Cloud. Yeah.
For the first time, and I think we showed that we have a lot of potential and value in our team. And I will not lie, of course, I'm a bit happy to beating KC because I mean they didn't want me for next season, and of course means a lot for me. But I don't really care because when I was playing, I was not thinking about that. I just want to win with my team because I really love them. And yeah, let's see what will happen now.
Yeah, you deserve it. You know, you guys have worked really hard. You deserve it. Now, it does feel like when you first came into Tier 1, we thought maybe we see the duelist side of Tormazi. Obviously, that didn't really happen that often on KC. And coming onto GX, you keep innovating. You know, we see the Astra. Maybe the first time you played it didn't look super comfortable, but now you look very, very comfortable on your new role. How would you compare having to do these things compared to what you did on KC?
I think for me, when I played in KC, I think I kind of learned because of Eng and Zeish, all the stuff. I learned how to play all roles in the game. And for me, when I started playing with Giants as Smoker, in the beginning, literally like first 2 days, it was kind of weird for me. But then it was like, I love this role. I want to play this role because I really feel comfortable. So yeah, I think I will keep to playing this role.
You got a particular Smoker agent that you like the most?
I think I'll say I really like Omen because I can show my aggressive part a lot. So I think I'll say Omen, yeah.
I don't want to traumatize you, but I want to ask you about Bind because this could have been a 2-0, right? There was a world.
Restless Gecko, thank you for the prime.
Last round before we went to overtime, you know, it felt like.
I think Insu's very correct. It really could have been a 2-0. KC got lucky, I think.
Yeah, the first map could have easily could have been a 3-0.
We lost that map because we couldn't close the game, of course. But the last round, I remember we wanted to kind of bait them to take the.
Not great when Sadak's ACS is 210 and is only being beaten by Martin at 211, and everyone else is below.
Unwinnable, but
that's a bit rough.
we're just trying to bait TP and fight them.
Just on Fracture though.
No, across all maps.
Across all 3 maps.
Sadak's got the highest VLR rating. He's 1 ACS, literal 1 ACS off Martin. He's one of only 2 players to be positive. Turbo fried 14-7 in first kills, first deaths.
Yeah, I mean it felt like it. They kept walking into the AWP.
When it goes to map 3.
I mean, I think, for example, me, we fought me, Runner, Purpo and Cloud. I think we played a lot of overtimes already here in this stage, so I think it's fine. And when you come back to overtime, it's even better feeling. But I think real Cloud, it's a really good leader, and he can pass the experience, for example, to West side and for everyone, and I'm really happy about that. So yeah, I think he helps a lot.
And very last question, I believe you played the winner of Apex versus.
Aves did have a bad game on Fracture. I saw him whiff a little bit on Bind as well, but I think generally he played alright.
Facing Apex,
the first 2 maps anyway. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
My opinion about Florcent is I think she can be easily one of the highest ratings because I saw like the way she shoots in like highlights in ranks, and I played like some pracs against her, and I think she's really good individually, so I actually want to play against her, so let's see.
Oh, I love that answer. Thank you very much, Tormazi. Congratulations, enjoy it. We'll see you back.
Tony Cart, Jake, thank you for the 7 months. Came from YouTube to give me my Prime subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, YouTubers.
We'll see you in a bit.
Why was Yinsu asking about Apex? Is that who they play against next if Apex wins?
Yeah.
It's Apex versus Team Liquid. Is that right? Dude, honestly, that Apex Team Liquid game might be like
the worst of all time.
Yeah, terrible. Because I think Team Liquid have a more skilled roster, depending on what Badu does, I suppose. Like, if Badu is not a really good player as well, then Floor is going to have to try to carry that game in the fragging department against 5 players who all have
you think it's
decent
a downgrade,
skill. I think it might be a downgrade in terms of their team play, yeah. And also,
but the guy is Turkish. If he's from Turkey, he can shoot.
Yeah, in theory, yeah.
What, you think he's going to be the one fucking Turkish player in Tier 1 Valorant who's just shit? Oh no, we're Apex. We got the shit one. Like, everyone's just picking theirs and, like, they get the booby prize. Oh, we got the shit one. Unlucky.
No, I think...
Oh, look, I got Rienz. Oh, I got Batinax. Oh.
No, I mean, they've picked him up for a reason, but I think Team Liquid look like they probably have a more skilled roster, and that's a problem because Team Liquid play like shit. So they're going to be like skilling their way into situations.
Depends if Imposter comes up on Kamik's screen again or not. Just before the game starts.
It depends if they pick Fracture again. If they pick Fracture, that's a disaster. Fuck, man. This could be an unholy bad game. Entirely because of Team Liquid,
don't forget, after that, Gentlemates play Koi.
Oh, what a fucking day of EMEA.
I mean, mate, like, we should be fair to mates. They aren't.
No, but Koi would...
They're not great. And Koi are.
Gluey Star Koi. I mean, that's...
Gluey Star.
Gluey Star Koi playing against the glued up mates. Honestly, no, Gentlemates were fine. Gentlemates were pretty good. But this game could easily be quite poo, and this game could actually be the toilet bowl. Because the problem is, like, Apex might end up playing better Valorant and then just getting outskilled in certain situations, then it all just turns to mud. Watching Liquid against Foot was incredible. An incredible experience.
Oh, the fracture Liquid. It's so funny.
It was outrageous. Crew versus G2. Crew versus 2G is also on the same day as those EMEA games.
Oh my god.
Is January 24th just the fucking worst day of games? Team Liquid.
I mean, it's low as round 1, so like you are expecting the bad teams to play that, but
I mean, at least you have 100 Thieves against NRG, which is either going to be 100 Thieves roll NRG or a good match.
I mean, it's a good match either way, because if 100 Thieves roll NRG, that's funny.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a good match either way, but the other 3 in the earlier in the day are potential nightmares.
Well, that's the thing. I was looking for my friends play football on Fridays, and I was looking for, I wonder if I'll be able to play, if any of the games will be bad enough for me to do it. And I was like looking at, there's a bunch of lower round 1 games on a Friday. And it's lined up pretty well to miss some of these.
Whoops. Yeah. Oh, and then earlier on that day as well, it's Billy against Edward. I'm hoping the BLG turn up for that one. I just don't. I don't really have faith that Billy can beat EDG with the form that EDG are currently in.
No, I'd be shocked. And apparently EDG have got mind tricks where they can choose what their opponent picks for a map.
Oh god.
Jedi mind trick them.
Right. I'm gonna do some break content in the meantime before the next match.
Yeah, have fun.
Are you interested in joining me?
What are you gonna do?
Sure.
Gonna do some. Gonna do a little Wordle, little connections.
I already did the Wordle. It's fucked.
It's fucked. What'd you get it in?
It's fucked up.
What'd you get it in?
Fucked up.
What do you mean? What'd you get it in?
And I banned them.
Someone spoiled it and you banned them?
Yeah, I banned them for 30 minutes.
Now.
All right, what's this gonna be then? Wow, what kind of words have the P in the second position? Epcot? Nope. Up nut. When you when they're on top. Why can I not think of words with P in the second letter? Apply. Apple. Apter. What the hell am I going? What am I doing here? Ape. What the hell? All right, what about double P? App.
I got Wordle in 3.
I can't even think of a word in 2. 3. My brain can't function.
I mean, I got quite lucky with my second word, but
app.
There was only one word it could be, I think, for the third one.
Okay, maybe it's not app then. Ep. What if it was a consonant? Can it be a consonant? It's not possible for it to be a consonant, right? Fp. Gup. Hup. Mup. Nup. Kup. Jup. Vup. No. Okay, so it's up. Upturn. Update. Upend. Upend is a word. Fuck. Up. This should be so simple. What am I getting wrong here? Oh, upper. I got it in 3 as well. I'm pissed that I didn't get it in 2, actually. I got it wrong. Got it wrong with upend. I didn't think about upper. I don't know why. All right. Connections. We're going to boss this super quickly. Easy. I already know them all. Oh my God. Wait, what's going on over here? Is it different types of hats? I don't know different types of hats. To eclipse, to surpass, to better. Nope.
Okay, I did the mini in 1:16. We're cooking today.
The mini in 1:16? Wait a second. Here's a pointer. Me in an address. In an address? What? Fencing swords at the Olympics. Oh shit, what are they called again? Begins with a P, doesn't it? Fit one inside of the other like measuring cups. Don't know. Purple candy flavor? Don't actually know. Zodiac Ram. Aries? Is that even correct? Monet. Ram's mates. Use. Last word of grace. Amen. Oh my God. N. And what? Pointer, arrow, me. What? In an address? Oh, main. Right. Fencing swords, epes, and nest. 38 seconds. Get fucked. Get fucking owned. Wait. What did we get wrong? Here's a pointer. Okay, so that one was a bit of a metaphorical one.
I mean, I also did your little flag game without getting it wrong again.
You should try Food Guesser. It is very fun.
Yeah, I should try Food Guesser, actually. Nest. I didn't think about that. Purple candy flavor grape. That's not very popular in the UK. It's a very US kind of thing. But yeah, I knew the others. Okay. All right. What the fuck is an epee? An epee is a fencing sword. All right. Connections. Okay, back to connections. What are we doing over here? A bomber. That's a type of jacket. I don't know types of jackets. Bomber. A bomber. A top. That doesn't make sense. Surpass eclipse. It's got to be some kind of thing for surpass an eclipse here, isn't it? To better yourself, to eclipse yourself, to surpass yourself. I mean, better would kind of work. Pagan, widen doesn't really make sense. To better, eclipse, surpass, widen. Whip, smarter, bomber, utensils, fix, to top. Oh, there we go. There's the 4. Okay, outdo. All right, what else have we got here? Basket. Things made out of woven. Things made out of wicker. Satchel. A satchel. Things with a strap. A satchel. Okay, utensils. Smarter. Vixen. Pagan and Vixen. Pagan Vixen. Not understanding that one. Widen. Wait. Biden, Nixon. Is this homonyms of U.S. presidents? Hoover, Cooler? No, that doesn't. Biden, Nixon, Satchel, Fedora, Pagan. Pagan? Is there somebody whose name rhymes with pagan? I'm thinking of Carl Sagan. Basket, blanket, bomber, utensil, smarter, whip, cooler. Cooler kind of fits. Basket, satchel. Okay, let's just think of some US presidents. Trump is obviously not on there. Obama is bomber. Wait, if you say it in an American accent, bomber, Obama. Does that rhyme in an American accent? Bush. Don't have a bush. Bomber. Obama. Don't people say Obama though? They don't say. That doesn't rhyme. I don't think. I'm fucking twisting myself at the knots. Who else have we got out here? Jimmy Carter? Smarter, Jimmy Carter. Pagan, Ronald Reagan. Okay, we got there. Okay, we popped off. The bomber was not correct. I mean, maybe my brain was having some kind of subconscious association between Obama and drone striking there with bomber. I don't know. Basket, blanket, bomber, utensils, cooler, whip. So, I mean, there's something in America called Cool Whip, isn't there? Fedora? I mean, is it types of headwear? A basket? Fedora? I don't know. A satchel. Oh, stuff that you would take maybe on a picnic. Right. And then satchel, fedora, bomber, and whip. I can only assume these are types of hats. But I don't know. Is it, what else would they be? Fedora, bomber, whip, satchel. I don't know. Don't know what that is. Type of hat? Parts of an Indiana Jones costume? Bomber, fedora, satchel, and whip. Oh my god, okay, of course. Okay, fair enough. I just assumed I didn't know hats. I mean, I kind of popped off with the names of US presidents, though. Kind of popped off with that one. If you wouldn't mind going on to the next tab, that'd be fucking great. Thank you. Rank the top 5 social media sites by global monthly active users as of October 2024. Top 5 social media sites by global monthly active users. Global. Okay, so we're definitely going to have some Chinese ones in there as well, aren't we? But YouTube is so enormous that even without a lot of Chinese traffic, that's going to be huge. WeChat is going to be huge in China, surely. What else? WhatsApp might have a fuck ton of people using it, actually. Though I wouldn't consider it a social media platform, I suppose. TikTok is going to be up there as well. And I've never heard of QQ, Xiaohongshu. Wait, is Xiaohongshu, is that Red Note? Xiaohongshu, Little Red Book? Yeah. As of October 2024, I mean, It won't have had any Westerners on it. It'll only have had Chinese netizens on it at that point in time. I don't know what the other largest one would be. Facebook, maybe? Okay, we got 4 out of 5. We got 4 out of 5. We kind of popped off. So the only one that I got wrong was WeChat. Okay, so presumably there is another... I would assume there's another Chinese one. So, what order are we going to put these in as well? So VK is really popular in Russia, but it's not popular anywhere else as far as I'm aware. You know, there might be some of these that are like huge in India or Indonesia as well. I should probably be thinking about that too. Is Instagram huge in India or Indonesia? I don't know. Let's try to find whatever the 5th one is. Let's go Instagram. Jiangsu. Let's go Reddit. I'm not sure about that one. It's not going to be any of those. It's not going to be Pinterest or Twitter or Quora. Quora, can you imagine? It's not going to be Discord. I don't even know what Viber or QQ are. So let's just go for... Let's put WhatsApp and YouTube in there at the bottom. Okay, we were correct with Instagram. Okay, so we know that Instagram and YouTube are not the top options. We know that WhatsApp is not the top option. So the top option is either TikTok or Facebook. I'm going to assume it's TikTok because it's very global. But I could be wrong with that. Maybe it's Facebook. Maybe Facebook's just absolutely farming. Then let's just put the others in some kind of random order, I suppose, and we'll figure out what happens next. Okay. So YouTube is the second most, but Facebook must be the first most then. So it goes Facebook, YouTube, then TikTok, then Instagram. No, what the fuck? Wait. What's going on here? Who the hell is in last place? Who's in 5th? Has Facebook lost users this fast that it's in 5th place? Or am I just too young that I think TikTok's bigger than it is? I'm really surprised that Instagram is not in last place. I'm really surprised. Let's go Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, WhatsApp, TikTok. What? Really? TikTok had less monthly active users in October 2024 than Instagram. That has blown my mind. Honestly, that has blown my mind. I know that Instagram's connected to Facebook now, but that's like, it doesn't automatically make you a monthly active user. You have to actually log in and be using it. I'm so surprised. So where is TikTok not popular to the point where it's overtaken by Instagram? 50% of Instagram users are from India. Holy shit, and TikTok is banned there. That's the key piece of information that I forgot about. Wow, okay.
You ban one, right? And then you give him the other. You don't give them both.
To be honest, for me, Vita looks like an NaVi.
Oh, okay, explain.
I lied? Oh, you were just fucking lying to me?
They were playing pretty good, and so I do believe that they are still understanding how the map works.
I think you might be correct, but wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think you might have lied, but also been correct.
Finally, and then Haven, yeah, it's debatable, but...
Dude, I need to start getting onto Indian Instagram.
I mean, it's 50-50, let's say, like, the decider map is 50-50.
Someone needs to start taking my co-streams and making, like...
Fnatic should anticipate that if they ban Abyss...
Don't do that? Why? I mean, why not?
NaVi has never beaten Fnatic on Fracture. That's why I feel like it's a little bit skewed.
I like it, but I feel as though the Fracture that we've seen from Fnatic the other day, it's just nothing new from what we've seen from
I'm an Indian, do not do it. I mean, just... Hello, we're back in the game. We're back in the game.
We're back in the game.
Althea is playing Tejo again.
just not happening. On the other side, Shao on the KO as well. What do you guys make of this?
I am happy to see
I'm interested, but I want to see Alpha still have opportunities to take fights. I think if they played this a little similar to Foot, you know how Foot just sat back really deep in the sights, and then you use a lot of your utility and then scale up together. I think that might be really good.
But Cloud, we got a Pansy and Mini casting. Would you like to toss it over to them? They're waiting for you.
Valorant, thank you for the 100 bits, and El Leon, thanks for the 27 months as well. What a toss.
An incredible toss.
What a toss.
Incredible toss.
What a toss, man.
Thank you so much. And we've got to say it, this is a high-stakes game. One of the pillars of EMEA will crumble today. Now,
Mini wearing the rugby shirt. Very college-educated looking.
Yep.
Looks like he just got out of Cambridge.
Yeah, I mean,
Had to go rowing after this as some extracurricular.
Unbiased casting, yeah.
Letting Fracture and Haven, which look like Fnatic's best maps.
I prefer Fnatic's comp though.
Last year was, you know, they were the best in the world at it. Let's not beat it.
Prefer
What, you're not
Fnatic's comp?
2022 build?
Yeah, I'm not 2022 build, unfortunately.
I don't know what the hell the best comp is on this map. I like the Vice Killjoy kind of look, I think.
Yeah, I'm enjoying watching teams play Vice.
Time to pick up the pieces, right? These two teams came
I don't
into
know.
this year
Doing a little bit of poking, a little bit of prodding, TP back.
and new looks. Now they got to stick
The art fight, though.
Uh-oh. Drone got destroyed, they don't know the place behind box. Now they do.
Some people are still playing Phoenix on Pearl, Phobody. Yeah, he was doing it.
I mean, Angel will probably just fucking run out with his knife out anyway.
Some other people are doing it as well. FPX, I think.
Here, both are kind of special. We got some pressure towards B and then some pressure towards A. I'm not sure where they.
Okay, they're looking to eventually end A here. B here.
Looks like it's gonna
B.
Which is not bad.
Oh, it's all about whether Ruxic can get there in time, I think.
Yeah, lovely. Chronicle's been
These are good,
as well as of late.
good pieces of util into holes there.
Yeah,
oh my god, that's really good. You push them into the Astra stun.
As you peek them from lane.
That's lovely. That is lovely. Missile, stun, recon. And you get the angle. Very cute.
You know, your Yoru just kind of posted forward, take a bit of contact, kind of play off the back of it, and they have no idea really. They have to get past the first hurdle. They're trying to eye up the second or the third, but yeah, this is looking clean from Fnatic, looking prepared here. And Xiao, well, he can make a go of it, but you can already see the stall is there. Xiao's options after getting 2 kills.
And then they triple swing together. If they're gonna play clean like this, they're going to inspire
we ain't
confidence.
missing Americas if this Fnatic turns up.
Yeah.
We'd always leave him deep into a site, and then everyone else is just let Durka do what he wants, and then we just play for post-plant. So shout out to Mr. Durka for that one.
Go one game without mentioning Durka. Impossible.
Oh, no,
Impossible.
God, bring him in. You know.
Yeah, it's true. He is his.
It was a good pistol, though. I liked
Oh,
never mind.
Oh, well, no, we're going to miss Americas anyway. We're going to miss Americas. Even
America's
though this
game
is a
ends first.
13-0, 13-0, and it's attack pause.
It's going to start a riot.
It's Fnatic.
Is it
Now you get
Fnatic?
to enjoy the other side of Fnatic.
Yeah.
They've spilled something. Yeah. Knew it.
What have they
Knew it
done?
all along, Mini.
Who was it? Who's getting fined?
Is it Alpha telling off the rest of the team? That is a crazy monitor angle to play at. It's almost horizontal. Not Angel, but who is it? Is it Ruxic next to him?
There's still no blink. Absolutely no blinking. Hope we can get an update as to what the issues are. But let's kind of talk about this then, because, you know, we do have the beauty of having Fnatic's ex-coach in here getting to witness this in an elimination game, right?
All right, what country is this?
Obviously, if you're Fnatic, losing out to BBL...
Is that on a coast? It doesn't look like an island. That looks like a coastal territory.
Do you think they are quick fixes?
I don't recognize this. Could be an island, but I don't think it looks like an island.
You're coming into an elimination game.
I mean, I want to say it looks a bit like Mozambique, but it's not Mozambique.
Or do you think they are things that you could have fixed during that time?
Is it in Africa? Are there any long, really long countries like that in Africa?
I would be able to fix.
I don't know this one.
So happy you said it.
Is it? Oh, is it Laos or something?
The same weaknesses. I think that they did
Somewhere around there. I'm gonna go for Laos. I don't know that it is, but it looks a bit like Laos.
Like they did have
We could not be further away. Fuck me.
They were like what 9-3 up on a defense.
8,000 kilometers to the southwest of Laos. So that's probably.
One thing that does worry me a little bit is
it's not actually Mozambique, is it?
Standard approach. Like they haven't rolled the dice on many.
No, it's not. But it's something north of Mozambique. Okay, so it's on the east coast of Africa.
If you roll your minds back, I always thought of Fnatic as well as one of like
fuck.
mad geniuses when it came to these compositions, right? They'd come up with something super quirky.
What country is this?
Very creative and taking risks, and it landed. We didn't see them instantly go to the Tejo. They kind of stayed on that sort of ISO idea that they had, a little bit of a different look.
600 kilometers above Mozambique. So it's probably bordering Mozambique almost.
Yeah,
but it's just a little further up. Well, I don't know.
Does somebody do a band maneuver? What is it? Why does every team look
what does Botswana look like? Is that Botswana?
What they're doing. I think it's just
no.
They are kind of risk
What does?
Like the way I approached 2023 with the super team.
This feels like they're gonna remake the fucking round.
I don't know what country this is. I'm just fucking guessing at this point.
So we wanted a consistent strategy.
It's not.
Playing very kind of.
It's not Somalia.
Kind of
it's not Sudan.
Lots of breadth.
It's not Kenya.
Whereas I think
what other countries do I know around
bit,
there?
Especially after last year not hitting the same heights, and then now we've got
I don't know.
It's not on the team. It's a very different look. So I would be more happy if they did roll.
I don't think Ethiopia looks like this either. I think that's much more like square looking. I don't know what country this is. Maybe it's tiny. Maybe this is a really tiny country.
It feels like they're remaking a round for some reason.
Production here gonna give us a little out
while I don't fucking know what country this is.
We're gonna hear from Boaster's thoughts on how Fnatic are preparing for 2025.
TMV, have you done the Worldle today?
Last year that we're applying
yeah,
for
I
this
did.
new season.
Did you get it?
Oh, Worldle?
Yeah, Worldle.
Having fun. I think
it's fucked me up. I have no idea what country it is.
We started quite late. We started in January, so we were a bit behind.
Nah, I'm lost with this one. Chat, I'm lost with this
one. You type in Worldle and Wordle comes up.
So this year we've already prepped in 2024. And now going into 2025.
Do you know what country this is?
Pretty good. You know, I don't feel like I have so much work to do. This year I feel like I'm already.
No, it's in the northeast of, or maybe just the like east coast of Africa.
It allows me to focus on myself as well.
Having fun.
I don't think it's Ethiopia, but I'll type it in. I think Ethiopia is more like squarish looking.
We had a good Oh.
No, it's
Who's that?
not as north as Ethiopia.
Minnie's yapping about him again.
I don't know.
Yeah, this one is pretty tough.
True.
It feels like they're remaking it. Everyone is leaning back. Did somebody do something illegal?
But on the other side for NaVi,
no, it's for you.
Everybody is waiting 20 years for the lobby to be remade.
Okay.
They were willing to roll the dice.
I don't know what the illegal move would be.
We saw them being the first people in EMEA to take that risk. Now, did we like it? Was it the best application? But NaVi is still one of those teams that demand a lot of respect, considering the roster.
That's so cute. Oh, my cat was trying to do some work today, and then he got EP. He fell asleep next to the to-do list.
Or is it still just a bit debatable? It was the game coming in, too many unknowns.
I thought, to be honest, it was the defense side.
He's just falling asleep next to the to-do list.
I tried to watch back because that was my first cast, I think, trying to keep up with what NaVi were doing, and I think they used a different setup for 12 different. So, and it wasn't like beautiful, well-tailored. It was just like, oh, okay, it's going to be a big A this round, next round B. We'll play 3A this round, 3B. Like, it didn't seem like they had the kind of structure.
All right, I have no idea what this is. Zimbabwe? No, it's not Zimbabwe. Malawi? Oh my god, I would never have guessed that, chat. I would never have guessed that. Never. I do not have this country in my brain.
Take away from me. I think the other thing is they're still.
That's Mozambique.
Burning the cooking a little bit sometimes.
That one is. Oh fuck! What is that country called? It's the one that looks like a bicep.
Was it a Vice 2? And then
yeah, I got it in 2.
It was.
You got the Worldle in 2.
I didn't quite understand what was happening.
Yeah. You're just better than me.
No.
I had to rely on my Twitch chat. I did not know anything about that country. You're clearly the geography.
Well, I mean, I guess I just thought it has to be in Africa. There's only so many.
There's only so many.
There's only
countries
one
in
that's
Africa.
like long and thin.
That's not true. Mozambique is long and thin.
When Mini play, was that the
Yeah,
question?
but not like but ones that are like obscure.
Yeah, I didn't know that this one was obscure, to be honest. Oh,
They're
players
so
are ready.
obscure, you didn't know it.
Players are ready. Players are
You're
ready.
only here for Yinzu. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, well, it's hurt my feelings a touch, but it's
Cubert
cool.
Academy got announced with Dapper as the coach. Oh.
13 seconds, we're back underway. Thank you for waiting around. Hopefully that's the only one that we get here.
Did they remake
as
it?
we
Or
dive
did they?
into
No,
the
they
second
didn't.
round, and we want to see a bit of stability from Na'Vi, right? We want to see them maybe not cook a little too much.
Yeah, I mean, this is the perfect composition when we talk about boring standard Valorant. This is the map that they've always loved to do this on. I think Na'Vi historically are about maybe like 14 wins and 1 loss, something around that. I don't have exact stats, but they're very good on this map. They're
Very
good
different
at playing
team, though.
standard. The only interesting thing I'll note is that Angel on the Sova and Shao on the KO.
Do you prefer it flipped?
I don't think so. I don't like Angel and KO, to be honest with you. But Shao on Sova is hard to not,
Not enjoy. Yeah, you're right. How do you bring that in? Now, we did see the stack coming out from Na'Vi. Predominantly over towards that B side.
This is going to be a criminally slow game. This is going to be a real thinking man's Valorant kind of game. You got to get into the weeds to appreciate this.
We're going to plan the tangents out ahead of time.
Yeah.
We've done the pee-pee poo-poo. Can't do that
Yeah.
anymore.
No, we've already done that one. We've already done that one.
Okay, let's see. There shouldn't be much resistance here.
We're all out of ideas. Can we get someone new on the call to ask them what they think?
We just keep doing the same bit with different people.
But
Yeah.
not the ult, just the amount of util. But the other 4 feels formality.
Handed a gun over?
Gets put to
Oh, no.
his seat.
Was that a
Looks
classic
like
player?
They're going to get him down.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, again, you could afford to
Okay,
lose
yeah, it was a
another.
ghost.
Alpha could go down, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
They have
but
2
you do wanna
people not
keep
buying this round.
At bare minimum, the 2 Vandals. Chronicle doing his best Durka impression. Skin-wise, at least.
Not gun buddy wise though.
No.
Riot gun buddy. Maybe Chronicle doesn't have one.
You reckon?
Oh no, they get them all unlocked, I think.
Now we're getting into a little bit of a worrying time. We don't want to see anyone else lose these weapons. In Chronicle,
Just trying to take a gun out of their hands. This is expensive, very expensive.
Finances.
They lost all their gun. Can they get a
Can
rifle?
they? I don't think so. I think it was from too far away.
That's the best thing that they could hope for in that.
Yes.
Without a win.
That's
I want to see
decent.
how much damage is actually caused.
So they only brought 3 weapons into the round, so they should still be able to have 3 weapons for the bonus.
Really? Like they were set up in a position where they don't need to.
Yeah,
How did
that's
Chronicle
a
end up
little bit
dying?
worrying for me.
He
being
just
punished,
took a fight
in
and
that sort of
died?
position.
Just some overpeaks, to be honest with you.
They were hard playing. Yeah. Okay.
It's still fine. We won the round. Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Chronicle's good at keeping the mood.
Tekka's ult already?
You know, he's good at stabilizing the mood.
That's pretty good,
But yeah,
isn't
as we see,
But if you have the
3
ultimate,
Vandals, 2
surely you
Sheriff.
give the
It looks like they can buy
you give the
next round, so
Vandal
it's
to
not
somebody else,
the worst
and you
thing.
take a
and then
shorty.
You can take the
He's
shorty.
got the ult as well, so could be the emergency.
Kayak scaling,
button.
I
They
think,
don't
was
have someone
Koala
pre-built
Noob.
for it, but I'm
Players
looking at Koala Noob here. His aggression was pretty impressive before,
Flash
and even
peek play.
Cloud alluding to it. That
Now just pulling out a
operator could come
util.
out to play, something to add
Oh,
into the
it's
mix,
slow.
They
especially on maps like
reconned,
this. Could
and now
be
they're
likely.
leaving because the
Zero
recon didn't
actually
see
was
anything.
Outlaw, on the other side of things, but Fnatic
Now Shao is going to call them
It's
back.
interesting to me. We've
Yeah,
seen
they
so
had a
much of
shocky.
this slow
Yeah.
A main default
They're also
from
gonna
teams.
be
To see
hearing
a
the
team
drone
actually
now.
Come out and explore B at the start is. It's a
They're all on
interesting
half armor.
sight.
Yeah, they are.
quite
Hero
optimistic.
value, maybe.
We saw it both in the pistol as well. Trying to push up. The goal would be to try and push off the jet player that is there, Koala, or even kill the turret that would be spotting, and then create kind of a question mark towards that space, forcing out Angel to keep these reclears.
All right, here we go.
I'd say there's that literal
Kayak
utility.
didn't
Yeah,
give
the
his
front line's
Vandal
gonna
to
be
anybody
building
else,
up because
so are they going to try to set him up?
just skip past
Astra
it,
stun?
but beyond that,
No, not
you
quite.
see them trying to isolate
Astra stun?
Rooksik
Follow it up
here,
with an
but
Astra stun boaster?
Gonna have his work cut out. It is
Nope.
almost a fair fight, and this Rooksik should be out of that flash, trying to pre-fire a little on the corner.
Oh, he was
Kayak's
fucking
got it. Okay, so
flash
not
for
control, but the
Yeah,
Rooksik is
1,000
on
years.
it.
Yeah.
3 players from the Na'Vi side
Dominating
making
pick
towards the side.
control.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, Kayak. We only need one gun.
I do really like that post plant setup where you tuck somebody into this corner and have someone else playing off them as secret.
And there's even a bit of a lurk on that too. If Boaster did decide to gap close, he does only have the Sheriff.
Greedy.
Could have gone for a bit more here.
Bonus conversion.
Hero trying to live up to the title, but it's going to be hard. And he cost them much.
They just can't win. I mean, they got missile to the post.
It's
playing
not
their way
over
too
yet.
slow.
Chronicle's got a Sheriff, so does Boaster, but the time
That's how
they stole some weapons, but they lost the bonus. So, I mean, Chronicle might as well run in for a gun there. He got a Guardian.
Crashies, I'm absolutely lying to you. That'd be Chronicle. And he does get the Guardian, I guess. I mean, it's not the ideal outcome. Boaster, can you cost him much?
Show me the game.
I fucking love not watching the game.
Okay, Shao got the kill.
Moving, so that round 2, even though it was costly, they kind of get away with.
Early timeout NaVi though.
You're taking that every single day.
Did they keep any guns?
Couldn't damage the economy enough, but
yeah, they kept some guns. They kept the Guardian that Chronicle had, and then one rifle.
Not that it really matters.
Exactly. Their economy's still in a good spot. So. Boaster could even go for a Boaster could go for an outlaw here, and he'd be in a pretty good spot.
Round 4 timeout. Happy's yapping away as well. What are you checking in with on round
I don't get why people run these kind of timeouts.
I don't know what it is, but
I mean either. This is so
Maybe it's how early they're falling off B long.
Fnatic are defaulting towards B in a way that many teams that we see right now on Pro aren't, and it could be to do with that.
Because they were rotating off.
Other than B long.
Yeah, the B long, but they're only doing one recon dart, and it didn't even give them good info.
Otherwise, I have no idea.
They have a lot of question marks right now across the map. They might be just telling them to get more active, because Fnatic are just they're doing their pressure and then they're going into something else, and it's just like pick the timings faster.
Looking at the board as well, gotta
Don't just sit there.
Kayak's having an absolute map so far, 7-3 for him. What a start here, and a lot of pressure on that man.
You shouldn't be allowed to take a timeout before 6 rounds have passed.
It's a very difficult role to walk into. So we'll see if he keeps that level of
like you literally talked to your team 3 minutes ago. Get the fuck on with the game. I feel like an old man shouting at a cloud, but like, come on, get a grip, get the game going.
Apply this as early as possible. And no, I mean, big takeaway, a little bit of a tag on towards it, but dismantling it very quickly.
And Fnatic have just switched to the kind of classic A main default. I do like the fact that Boaster is getting a bit cheeky towards the B long. Like, I think he used that smoke to kind of create pressure.
All right, so now they're going for the reclear over towards A. So maybe Happy has said reclear where they first take space because they're always ending in the opposite direction.
It's a halfway round.
Yeah.
They're just doing some pack shit so they can catch one player, but they've opened up the entirety of the map. Oh, it's just missed that. Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Feels like they're making the right read. It looks like Fnatic are going to group up for this BX sec, and NaVi are reading into it quite well.
But it's still going to be really hard to hold the site or even play retake, depending on how they want to approach it. Considering
over under rounds quicker than 40 seconds in this game. 1.5.
You're arguing again. Keep it clean,
under.
Keep it under. On the exec. You've got a couple of lurks potentially coming in, so don't forget about that. Fnatic need to win the site out. It's getting a little
play time every round, every time I've taken, tech pause every map. 4-hour game.
They got the players on the site this round as well because they cleared out A main early and then they cleared out mid in the late round. And the players clearing out mid weren't ready to help them on site. This could still be winnable.
100% information on that. Rooksik is going to be holding this down for a second longer. Flash to the left. They're going to have to deal with one of these two sides.
I just got to ask what my favorite Bren Show casting moment is. And in the depths of thought, I thought I might as well ask you what your favorite casting moment is.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I don't cast for my own enjoyment. If I did, I'd be talking about shit, piss, and cum on the regular, okay? So none of it's for me. I'm not the target audience. If the other people like it, then they like it.
I think you just fucking ruined a lot of people's illusion of you enjoying your time. Every time you'll smile on VCT Americas, we know it's a lie.
They'll know it's pasted on. No, unfortunately, the malaise of watching this damn game is trickling into my answer to you. I'm pissed off at what I'm watching.
Do you
I have a game that I enjoy.
But the way to coach Boaster is you got to give him.
Go on, Bren. Give us an answer.
Yeah, the Madrid Grand Finals was good.
Madrid final.
You know what I mean? Right. So it's a kind of like.
I'll tell you a game I didn't enjoy.
So.
The Champs Grand Final.
But you got to pretend. I had to pretend.
This latest one, Heretic CDG.
Yeah, it was a good game, but I wanted to do my prep work, and they were fucking doing dancing shit behind me while I was trying to do my prep work, and they kept blasting me with smoke and turning off the lights. I was like, give it a fucking rest, would you? I just want to get ready to cast the game.
Just completely unaware of the possibility that could even come into play.
Is there not like a little room you could go into?
No, they wanted me there in case I like got kidnapped or something. I don't know.
Yeah, what? Emergency shit yourself?
Yeah, they wanted me in position in case I ran away.
Dude, it's 36 seconds left.
I mean, this game is killing me.
We should genuinely track how many rounds end before 40 seconds.
Look how far away they are. 2 of the players got detained behind water.
Dude,
that's a crazy.
Are they gonna full save with 5 players? At this point, I would. In fact, I consider just forfeiting.
Fnatic are kind of working them. It must be said. Oh, where's the player playing off?
Here we go.
Oh, Chronicle.
Red would have forfeited everyone. Don't forget.
Off angle. Should have been nice.
Oh my god, have I spoken too soon? Is there something
just gonna save?
One more bullet.
Yeah, they probably should have forfeited this.
And they're saving their attack side off.
Oh, jeez.
That wasn't even.
It's hard to hold onto Flowers control.
They just fragged out through.
I keep seeing these teams with the KO use it in situations where they just end up trying to hold.
The flash was nice, but Chronicle should have been able to get at least one from his position.
This game is getting dull. Josh, chat, do this.
Oh, Chronicle got blinded. I didn't realize. He should have been playing anti-flash there.
Do the Durka post pad. Get a Euro in deep, and then everyone else.
I don't know why Kayak is hiding so far back as well.
Let him in.
Yeah, mini.
I do want to look at that. Is how much do they
tooth and nail.
get given that sort of freedom? Is that hold on mid-war Chronicle?
They were ready for that. Well, they were ready for Angel to just put on his own.
Behind him, we haven't really seen Koala having too much impact yet. We were kind of complimenting his aggression.
This is where Angel wants to be.
Even though it did obviously amount to
what is this shit yourself emote?
It's got that ult back in. I think that's the second.
Yeah, it's just you.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
That's what I was confused as well.
I don't get it. It's just me. It's not even a good
Well,
picture.
maybe that is the joke, that you're just always doing it. You've always got a plan for it.
That's true.
You always want to be doing it.
No, that's I don't always want. Not always
I'm sure that
trying to
emote got
be doing
spammed a lot earlier when you were gone.
Probably, yeah.
Now Koala wants to keep an eye on it, and Boaster seemed very unaware that was available. That space was
Your
there
cam
to be
froze while Mimi was going crazy about shooting yourself. Oh, I see.
These little angles now, they shouldn't fall foul to it again. They should be very aware there's an operator up towards heaven. Now Hero's going to try and work behind this, but they're playing very close towards site.
Cows.
Cows incoming.
Cows?
Yeah.
Oh, big old.
They start trying to go for the take.
It's a nice cow. Nice cow timing.
It's probably one of the best ones I've seen. Take it to the market, get a good price for it.
It would look a lot worse if Navi had just swung and hit some ridiculous shots, but it would have still been a nice idea.
It feels like there's a fire lit underneath him. Now I don't know what
Was that round? Did they hit the site in less than 40 seconds?
And it feels like
That one felt close.
Really picking up his impact.
Let's see if we can catch up.
It didn't feel like it, even if they did.
A little bit here, but still, 5-1.
Because they got the early pick in the first 5
I'm on the
seconds.
replay. 55 seconds when that kill happened.
So no, not in the first 40 seconds.
So difficult to retake, especially when you got the operator. Alpha had his Armageddon, we had the server ult. There was too much. Crazy tank.
I'm comment. Thank you for
Chronicles
2
having
months.
fun.
He's having a great time. He's loving life.
I don't think Navi will.
No, Navi are not having fun.
Him about the team a little bit, and he said that it was going to be the old players he thought.
Did Fnatic ban Abyss today?
Defining factor in the team.
I can't remember. I wasn't paying attention.
Him, Alpha, and Boaster were going to have to kind of, keep up a high level. I don't think he meant that in a way as disrespectful to the other players.
They did ban Abyss?
They have to step up.
That's unfortunate. That was the only map I was really looking forward to in this series.
Question marks towards NaVi. This is their choice. And if you looked at the map, Veto, you'd imagine
It's like the most depressing joke casting of all time. Like, my co-streamer is depressed.
I'm the back holes when Hero was kind of
I was only looking forward to one map.
Don't have an chance.
It got banned.
Belong default that Fnatic are throwing out.
What the
No,
fuck?
the only thing that's been working so far is
Oh.
Xiao, it feels
Okay.
like. This
Okay.
time around, Xiao's still in the feed, but it's Angel joining him. So a bit of a
Turning your
fast
back
forward
on the
play.
overall and
Fnatic
running away
control
from
is
it
still in the
seems
hands of Fnatic. They have so
questionable.
much
We're
space to
under
fulfill.
our
They
timer again.
They can leave
Yeah.
Alpha to
Back
be
to
the
way.
one to kind of
It's going to take him at least 10 seconds
right
to get there,
down the
maybe
middle,
more.
these two
Actually, they're
sides.
walking, so make it 30
How much
seconds.
space can he take, though?
What are they worried about? If they full sprinted, they would have had a timing, no? But I guess
I
Alpha
don't
didn't
know.
hit because they went for spawn.
No, this is like...
This is why there was a tech pause. Their shift keys are permanently pressed.
Where they're going back into B.
I always cringe a little bit. Going
But then there was no fix.
Well, it's Angel.
They just agreed to play with it.
Angel.
Oh.
Angel.
It's Ruxic. And they're fine.
Ruxic can win this round.
They've got to know
He can win this
I
round.
think they're very aware of Ruxic.
Wow, the premonition from the egg.
Alpha just got beamed
Okay.
down.
All right.
Wow, the egg's
I'm getting away from them.
Seemingly took Ruxic a
That's a
little
good
too
proactive
lightly
play,
and got
though.
punished for it. Second for NaVi.
When? From Ruxic?
The ult on B long when they're trying to set up for the...
Initially,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think he's shown his
I think you
full
have to try to
potential.
disrupt
He's
them a
potentially
bit.
the best smokes player in the NBA when he came into the league.
That's
Like,
high praise for him.
yeah, he's a very solid player. He's made me mold in many practices that we've had with his former team. I think that once he gets comfortable,
How is
he's gonna
Crashies
be
fitting
somewhat
in?
later in the
He
season,
seems
but I think
fine.
he's popping off.
Fine.
Now, and we
Nothing
can see some more
special.
brilliance,
Fine.
but maybe not fully comfortable yet.
Ooh, Ruxic. We talked about him just a moment ago. So scary, and Boast is being pushed here too. He's got to
Don't ain't no way I actually read that message. Of course I did. I'm reading what people put in the chat. Whether they do or don't have 12 build Jelkas at the beginning of their message.
So littering the ground towards A. There's a lot for them to try and get through. Fnatic maybe looking to try and
Leo is
expand through
unwell.
We'll find a little bit more information. Alpha trying to maybe pave that way.
I would have liked to have seen Fnatic accelerate off of that. Like, I think Boaster was smart enough there to
Imagine
realize
Mini
that
thinking they're
Navi
going to
were
accelerate to do
putting
anything.
a lot of pressure towards B-Long.
Na'Vi are trying to reclear though in the mid round here.
Split coming in quicker.
And what's annoying about this adaptation is that it's a good one, but it also incentivizes Fnatic to play even slower. Because they want to try to catch the mid round push.
That's Noob having to dip out because he got tagged by, I think there's the Aldro in there, but
Very good. Very
still got
good.
Xiao close enough by.
Masterful gambit, sir. Masterful gambit.
40 seconds.
We shall put the audience to sleep as it gets to their bedtime.
Back towards the site itself. A little bit of later
What time is it in
Angel
EU?
coming in, but Heroes have
Actual
9
classical
PM.
chess
Oh no,
game.
it's 10 PM in
PM over there.
Dart's gonna get at least a
time.
ping on it. Angel does find Alpha. That's gonna deny the support system. He could take steps forward. Xiao might fill that space, but can't
decent
get
from
on the
Hero.
site.
I keep watching Hero playing Killjoy and just thinking, this guy would be getting more value on Vice or Cypher. He's just got more to play off.
They're going to win though. Am I going to gain?
They are.
Nice.
And this time is becoming a problem.
Angel did a good job of getting around behind them. I mean, they recleared all the way through B-Link, so they knew it wasn't going to be a B-split there. So they have actually made the right adaptation here, Navi.
How is it every time I see you watch Europe game, your face always matches the flattening emote?
I thought EMEA was going to be the most interesting, fun region this season. And holy shit, that has been such a bad
Fuck, are you
take.
smoking?
Well, I thought they had teams like BBL who are fucking crazy.
Yeah, they got one team like BBL.
They got Vitality. Do you not remember the
Vitality
Vitality
are fun.
KC game?
I think it is.
Yeah, that
pretty
was a
good.
fun game.
You're seeing
Okay.
Common Core tried comps, but I mean they're having issues. But
We've
Common Core
enjoyed
are
watching
gone,
Team
bro.
Liquid.
Take the space.
They're dead.
We have enjoyed watching Team Liquid.
I mean, yeah, we've enjoyed watching Team Liquid.
But Alpha and Kayak.
I think
But
it
they're
has
playing a
been more
different style
enjoyable
of
this year
ours.
than any prior years.
Does have the smoke to dip into, but I think he's got.
That's
to
my
respect
take on
this.
it.
There's a lot
What,
of
sorry?
pressure there.
I've enjoyed watching EMEA more this year than I have in prior years.
Have a little glance back
Really?
towards it.
Yeah.
Some of them have been torturous.
I remember some years it would just be so top heavy that I just wouldn't tune in.
Yeah, yeah. You just, yeah, I mean, when Fnatic, like in 2023, when Fnatic were winning everything, and then Liquid had a bit of a run. Or
Yeah.
Fnatic and Navi.
It was like, why would
But
I
yeah,
like
you
that?
knew that Fnatic and Navi were going to win pretty much every week.
Yeah.
Feels like a puzzle they're just trying to piece together, but they are picking the right
Hold
side.
on.
It is a
Nice.
nice. They are getting good pushes off on the defense.
Oh, now losable.
Kron,
Koala.
stunner.
He doesn't shoot it.
He's in a lot of trouble here. He can try and.
Oh,
there's
God.
no real
Oh,
safety.
pick a side, man.
Wow.
This timing. Yeah,
The
that was
recon timing could not have been better. He just got stuck completely.
Let's, yeah, a little more of that.
Oh, Crash, he's got hit by a full damage shock dart.
But he made a right decision initially to push up into A main.
He just couldn't hit the recon in time.
Chopping block, Kayak, the one to push forward towards pit this time.
Big post plant too as well. We can see the servo and
Oh, wow, good trade by Boaster.
That's gonna need it.
Go and save.
Let's see. Shao get invested. Does he go for it even?
Why is Shao and KO?
Yeah, I think.
Why have we put our fucking GOAT recon player who was playing smoke
on
KO?
So that's gonna be.
Because
Mini's take was he doesn't want Angel on KO.
And honestly, I respect that.
Feels like a compliment towards Fnatic to find the space, but Na'Vi allowing maybe a little too much there. But what do you mean to do?
Before.
There are some roles that you put Angel on and he will lose you the game. And I think quite a few of the flex roles and Omen is like Angel can lose you the game.
If he's feeling a little bit uncomfortable, like just do your job.
Yeah.
Hold that A main space. You don't need.
Yeah, but
to,
then you're
to
taking like
he is essentially
you're taking your best player.
He's 11 and 5.
Best role.
That will to do a little
Yeah, but
he's still their best player.
gives away just
Yeah, no, he's still their best player. Yeah, it doesn't change his best player. But
Yeah, so you
I
don't
would
get
generally
feeding
say,
Angel.
and my philosophy would be our best player plays their best role.
They've got cooked up here.
Oh, look at this positioning though. This is
You know,
they
don't put
body
Messi
blocked.
at left back.
Shao body blocked Koala Noob and yet somehow they survived.
Gutsy in approach. There's members of Na'Vi here willing to fight on this.
What was that Teo
util
util doing? What did Alpha Year accomplish with that Teho util?
Where like they would maybe if they saw someone be long, they'd
Panic.
send the server
He
offline
felt
or
good about
something.
himself.
They kind of missed that layer, I think. But again, Navi's proactivity.
Did he? How many players did he see?
We know it. Even in a player advantage, I'd be surprised if they further it, but they're trying to stay together and.
Oh, sugar.
Oh, rough. Oh, rough.
Sugar.
Fnatic looking for
The
opportunities.
full value from the drone.
Well, that lack of. I don't want to say a lack
They
of
are contacting
We still haven't had a
all
round
of
yet,
them.
right?
No, we still haven't had a round where they get the plant down in under 40 seconds. They haven't run a single fast
Where they
hit.
got it done?
Did they?
Just then, it felt fast, no?
It didn't feel that quick to me. Maybe
This
though.
entire game just felt like one long round. I don't know.
The problem is as well, they're actually working Navi. So like, I can't complain about it because Boaster's actually
Yeah, it looks
accomplishing
Wait,
his
what maps
goals.
have rotating in the next map pool? I know Icebox and Ascent are coming in.
Abyss bind
Abyss and Bind out.
Okay, thank God Abyss is out. But Bind's interesting right now.
I know.
I don't know if he's going to expect Angel.
They put fucking Icebox in.
Maybe if we protest. Oh my God. What a play from Boaster.
He's just trolling around because he's on 36 health.
Yeah, basically.
Taking risks. He gets to win this, bro.
No, I think the time's over. Oh, he missed the timing. What?
Oh,
Wow.
He got off it.
They didn't have time.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh my God, that is so silly.
Didn't have enough health to tank it.
That's so silly. Boaster and Crashies both kind of win. But I mean, Crashies ult did actually win them the round, right? Because he got off the defuse.
I do think that Navi.
Could they not have stayed on?
I don't think so, because he would have taken 2 blasts of the Sovereign.
It was already half.
No.
I want to see 2 or 3 people.
Oh yeah, he would have won. Yep, he would have won.
Unlucky mistake, I guess. I don't know.
Just misunderstood, I think.
Feels like the Na'Vi way, doesn't it?
And this is surely this is the round. This is the round where they get the ult down.
Yeah.
The spike
We're
down.
done, so this is our one.
This is the fast round.
Yet, really. Na'Vi, it feels like they're their own worst enemy at times watching these rounds.
Yeah, they've been this half.
Planting,
on the bottom
nice.
view, this
Okay.
could be very close, but there ain't time to
Oh,
Also just
God.
fucking easy.
1 minute 36 seconds. Dude, this game has been so fucking slow. I tried to plan out the ads perfectly, and I've still missed the fucking mark. You guys are going to be getting ads during the game. I tried to plan this shit out. I need this round. This next round, actually, it'll be fine. It'll be
18,
perfect,
thank
I
you
think,
for the 2
maybe.
months.
Don't take a fucking pause. No one pause. Just play the round.
They're not going to pause before the final round.
No, they shouldn't.
I do like that Fnatic are mostly falling back, but have 1 or sometimes 2 players taking a risk at the front. Like sometimes it's Kayak or Boaster or Chronicle, but they're like you know.
they...
and happy.
Oh no. Nope. All good. All
no,
good.
no,
All
you're
good.
good. You're good.
All good.
Did you miss those cameras?
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't catch that one.
That was good.
I need to look in hard when we see
Kuala Noob upping down B long.
The spike is in spawn.
Not happy is the
A
name.
main
this
default.
one's slow, bro.
Another slow round.
And a bit of
This
a
one's
different
a
look
20-seconder.
not the same approach, a little bit of different pace to it. Just keep an
Alpha
eye on
gets
where the
orb.
spike decides to head
Fucking tuck in.
Alpha gonna be able to get the Armageddon.
I'm ready for bed.
wanna see
I
a-
will be
Okay.
tucking in.
Where do you use the Armageddon to
I've
get a
not been
pick
impressed with a lot
on
of the
this
Armageddon
map?
usage across the
Do a
EMEA so
pit
far.
into
I want to
flowers?
see one of these juicy
Maybe?
ones.
Clear pit? Take
Alpha
side?
could be the one.
You could do, yeah, you could do.
Yeah.
They built around Alpha.
And clears backside too and clears out flowers so that you only have to worry about like back pit.
No,
I
but he's doing
think
lovely
they
things.
are probably going to
But
use it in
not
post
that.
plant.
And Hero's
Post plan
position
is...
could be- I mean, it's
I
completely
don't
solved.
agree with...
They broke the teleport here.
And it's just green
You've
light.
seen
That's
3.
players seen.
Go the
That's
other way.
huge for
Oh,
Kaya.
3 and a KO ult.
KO ult? How popped the KO ult?
Considering, I don't think
Over
they're
towards
going
A.
to rotate. They're looking elsewhere for a
They went
second.
1 for 1, but they didn't kill
Use it to
Alpha, so
clear-
he still has the
I was
tail.
gonna say, you could use it to clear this, but
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't quite get the knives
I,
out
I like
in
using it
time.
for that, like clearing space, or like they've been using it in the post where they have tried to stop them from retaking.
Well, he's dead
I
now,
am
so...
going
Yeah.
in.
Again, finding shout from the back lines. This man is a nuisance. He's a bit of a nightmare. Angel and Hero. How are you meant to get around this? Kayak could be anywhere. You got Kron and
Well, you have to
Boaster
play
in
the
post
when
plant.
the round. I got both mollies.
Still
Oh,
gonna be
no,
burnt
they
out at
didn't.
least.
Got one of them, though.
Still online for Boaster.
Yeah.
Ah, this is so rough.
You have a smoke?
Just like
Chronicle's been clean with
GG.
these sort of rounds. Again, Impact. This guy is
Oh,
just
nice
on
flash.
a heat
Wow.
Nice.
any
3.
time.
Alright, chat. Thunder on
Fnatic
command.
needs to close
Well,
it.
that was...
Chronicle is there. 9-3 for Fnatic.
I mean, Boaster calling a good game.
NaVi gonna need
And
9-3.
Na'Vi were really trying to find those timings to push out more proactively in the mid-round, but
I don't know what they
they,
need, but they ain't been
they,
having it here.
they never
There's
really
3
fought
rounds
Fnatic
there to
anywhere.
find.
It felt like we didn't have a single skirmish for map control,
I
really.
need to see a bit more here. I wanted to see a 3-mapper. The way this is going, it might
Boaster
be
was
over
always
in
finding
2.
the gap.
But we have a little bit of a treat
Yeah.
here. A halftime interview with Yinzu and Durka.
Oh,
Oh,
Durka.
Durka buff is
Durkee.
real as well, even when he's not in the server.
Durkee.
Thank you very much for joining me, Durka. First of all, I gotta
hope
ask,
he
Kron
roasts
was
them.
looking insane out there. Do you think it has something to do with the glitch pop Vandal? It feels like he's
like,
not
Kayak,
for
this
us.
guy, fucking shit.
100% my skin works always, especially in these games. Kind of like, I don't know, I had to teach him something.
Yeah, magical. I think we should all pick up the glitch pop Vandal as well. Now, when you were on Fnatic, Pearl was a bit of a permaban. You guys never wanted to play it. So do you feel like maybe something's changed with the map? Are you surprised that this team all of a sudden want to play this
Durka with
map?
the grey sweats.
I mean, I'm looking at them right now.
What a
I'm
nasty
bit
man.
surprised they
Nasty
cooked
boy.
something, because with me it didn't work really
That's
that
some
much,
nasty
but
boy
I
behavior.
don't know, maybe it's the Tejo too.
What do you think were the issues with Pearl originally that maybe they managed to iron out?
I think I fell asleep with that map. It was too boring for me.
You're so real for that. And of course, you mentioned the Tejo and Alpha.
It is
yeah,
boring
you're
to play
playing it. I
Jet
think
on
we-
this map
we
on
kinda
defense.
Theorized maybe Kron could do it, maybe
It's a
Crash used to
fucking
do it.
boring
Do you
map
think Alpha
anyway.
is the
The
right
Pearl
choice
lovers
on
were
Tejo?
wrong.
No, it's a
I
good
know
map,
Alpha
man.
loves to explode stuff. Like, he
This-
loves to play
don't-
rage and stuff, so I guess.
This
It's a bottom
Yeah.
half map. I'll grant you it's not on the anywhere near the level of the shit ones.
Okay.
It's a bottom half.
I'll
map.
take that. I'll take that. It's a bottom half, but it's only just in the bottom half.
Boaster was opping on the attack side. Do you feel like he should do that on the defense as well?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but that's because
not-
there's
I
like
always told him,
you could
like,
toss 3 or 4 in the
if
fucking
If I
bin.
need to drop someone the op, I'll drop him.
As wholesome as always. Thank you so much, Durka, for joining me. And let's see if Fnatic
Where's the
can
music
close us
on?
out in the second half.
Wow. So you just made them go. Your strats were so boring.
Yeah.
The Durka was just like, never put me on Pearl.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do distinctly remember Durka. I had him be long for most of the pracs, and he's like,
sit on B long.
"Minnie, I'm so bored. I cannot play this map. I'm just on B long. Got
Okay.
like telescope, a 4,000. What is it? A 5 grand telescope.
Oh, bless him.
The 5 grand telescope is a fucking great, great nickname for the op.
Yeah, we're the problems.
The 5 grand telescope.
NaVi now on the attack, of course, Fnatic on the defending side. And away.
Actually, it's 4.7k.
Fnatic gonna have a full idea of what's
Isn't
going on.
it
Yeah, how much is an Ares
4.75?
again, Brim?
Actually, it's what the average is 1600.
Is it 4,700? I thought it was 4,750.
Yes, 5,000. Are you in the fucking beta?
No, I thought it was 4,750.
What?
Am I wrong with that?
No, you can buy a shorty with it in OT. So.
What, it wasn't. It's never had a 50 on it.
I don't know. Is that how much it is in like CS or something?
No, it didn't. It was 4,500.
Oh, that's how much it is in Counter Strike.
That was 4,700.
The CS op is 4,750
at this moment.
But it's hero to take away Boaster. All the util in the world won't be able to take away all these players.
Put him on.
Crashes down a
What do we have to play a post plan while
This is
smoked off on long?
dicey for Fnatic. With Crashy solo, it's hard to find that impact.
Chow?
Gonna find him comfortably.
Oh, good
And now the
challenge,
from
but
Alpha.
the time is done.
Ticking. They've got to try and deal with this now.
I mean, Chronicle had to stick that. That was very slow on the retake.
Simplistic in approach. It's enough to get the job done.
Boaster calling insane complicated macro rounds at NaVi. We will simply go B and then win the post plant.
You'll see a flood come in and there's 3 or 4 people. NaVi didn't hesitate and beat the flood, which puts you in a beautiful position because I'm a broken record. That B retake is not fun.
See what the buy is.
Alpha yeah with a Bucky.
A little bit
based
topsy-turvy almost before, where it was a really costly second round for Fnatic. Can NaVi keep it clean?
I think a nasty angle in R2.
With the Vandal.
Alpha with the Bucky.
The op was originally 4,750.
I swear it was 4,750.
This is the kind of guy who'd be like, I'm not using the
Was it?
What, like originally?
Like in the beta or something?
Like day one?
I remember there being 50, but I could also just be CS.
I didn't think they added 50s till later on.
Yeah, I didn't think they did.
Didn't they make it in 5,000 at some point? Like they made it too expensive.
Did they? I don't remember.
It was 5,000 at one point, yeah. It was definitely
5,000 at one point.
Yeah, they increased
it. No, I don't think for a long time.
I don't
it was
remember.
For a bit.
Mandela effect moment? Yeah, it might be.
Ooh, Khalid.
Oh my god! I think they're gonna lose one Bulldog. Yeah, I mean, not the best, not the worst. You take those. You get the round. You keep the expensive.
It was 4,500, then 5,000, then 4,700.
Down below him would be Ruxic on 8 kills.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, but I'm
trust
reading.
In TMV.
I don't trust in TMV.
What did Bren think the biggest molly was or something?
I thought Gecko molly was bigger than the
orbital strike, which is crazy.
It feels like it should be. It feels fucking huge.
What do you mean? An ult should all...
Never mind, I'm just a terrible analyst.
What
am I watching?
Was that to break recon? What's going on there?
I think.
But why not shoot it? I don't understand.
As it stands, let's see how Kayak holds up under pressure.
Oh, because it lands on the roof. So it's unbreakable with a bullet, but the shock dart damage goes around the corner? Yeah. Oh, Crashies might be cooking.
Oh, he might be. That's shame when they don't do the KO knife there. It doesn't nothing.
Yeah, but it's not like it's a waste, really.
I don't know how long, 27 seconds. He's got a long time.
I mean, if they don't KO knife it, you have to shock dart nothing. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at?
Oh, but just swung in front of it.
Trouble is they never have smokes for this retake, so they're just at the mercy of taking fire.
Early investment of the util, but is suppressed here. Has to be just the guns that they brought in on this one. Fnatic.
That stun is
that's nice.
That's so good. That's so good on the retake. Wait, that's crazy good.
Oh, the Tejo Masterclass.
Held the map completely there. The frags from Alpha and that retake.
Absolutely.
If he didn't get them, that was over. I was about to start praising NaVi for once again, just being very simple in that
I
approach,
trusted in TMV once. I bet my house and my car on Wolves winning. I'm now homeless, and my wife has left me for a local crackhead.
I want to see from more teams, to be honest with you.
And you know what? Your wife's having a lovely time.
I mean, if they're in your chat, their life probably wasn't going that great.
Fnatic only had 2 people there, and the whole wasn't great.
What is Alpha saying?
Unfortunately, the kind of rhythm now is going to be a bit different. After NaVi losing a round like that, is Angel going to have the kind of sense that like
it didn't break it.
Didn't break it.
Continue to work with?
Didn't it?
Or is he going to kind of
no.
bottle it a little bit?
It went off.
They didn't get hit by it.
Wait, no, I did break it. The animation
Yeah.
played. It confused me.
Different look.
What? Did it?
Oh,
Was Kayak alive? I thought that was.
Yeah, I think the shock worked
perfect.
there.
This is all a ruse. It looks like
That just confused me because the circle bloomed.
It
Yeah,
did,
the
it
circle,
did, but
the big bloom.
they didn't get suppressed.
Crashy swing on this one when it
Oh, Koala Noob is never living that.
down.
Wow.
What is going on in this round?
Alpha just caught sleeping at the wheel. It feels maybe unaware of the
He's got both things to look at there.
Yeah, they lost mid-control and he was like, oh, shit, I can get peeked from both sides.
I've seen them both push in EMEA.
You break the KO knife and then they KO ult you. Like, oh fuck. What? Why did Xiao run forward while the other two ran backwards?
Looks for some more targets. Ruxic trades out. This is now going to be awkward and uncomfortable.
Oh wow, that's a big kill by Hero.
Blazing through these
Angel will give you one. That one's for free from Angel.
Just live, Chronicle. Just live. You have Kayak coming on the flank.
Just needs to stay alive and wait for Kayak now on the flank.
Yeah, but the reposition here from Hero is really hard to keep a bit of a beat on. He knows that this space is
Hero won
clear.
this round?
Surely this keeps
I
Ruxic's
think
eyes
Hero
elsewhere.
thinks Kayak's coming from the other direction.
Maybe towards Vayne and that 5 HP should
Yeah.
be the depth
Yeah.
limit it is. NaVi
This will be a bad buy
back
for
in with a
Fnatic.
chance now.
A bit of a messy round, but I did want to highlight there that Hero's reposition, even when he first joined Fnatic last year,
That's a multi-flash.
Do you know of any tool people use to help them invent lineups, or is it just agonizing trial and error?
It's the Americas.
I'm not aware of any tool that people use, but
They don't actually.
No,
like, if you go into customs, you can see where certain things will land, and there are plenty of abilities in the game that have the same throwing mechanics, the same projectiles.
Double
But then
bucky.
there's a lot of just.
So
trial
now
and
you
error.
just do it slightly later, and the shock dart doesn't work.
Let's get to work here. I'm kidding. Go away. Feel free to be positive. They are doing good things, you know. For now, we are looking at a light purchases.
What the fuck is that
I was
dart?
setting up a situation where I was like unimpressed with their behold, but then Navi threw, so it kind of, you know what I mean?
You can't say that. People in
Yeah, if you're
upset 'cause they can't even
if you're looking to learn lineups that already exist, you can look them up on YouTube. You can look them up on like Blitz or Tracker or like other websites like that. Or like Coach Potatoes, for example. But if you are talking about
They've
pro
already
players
spelled the biggest
inventing
word, you know.
lineups,
Let's prove how smart we are.
then refer to my previous answer.
What have they been cooking? I guess the center
Cheating
of
is
the map
allowed.
quite short range, I guess.
Yeah.
Cat
But
balls.
Again, the way you made a player's map,
Poop.
boring. Now, thrilling.
Sorry? I must have missed the context there. Why are you... What's going on? The Teo ult? The Teo ult? The Teo ult?
What on earth is Alpha Year doing?
Yes, thank you, Mini. What the fuck was that ult?
What's he doing? In 4v5, we've got 2 Buckies and 2 classics,
Gel
and
King.
he's throwing an Armageddon down?
Oh, dearie me.
I-
think
that's-
that might be the best ult in the game, and he's just
Best ult in the game?
Best ult in the
Best
game
ult
is one
in
of
the
the
game.
worst ults in the game.
No,
No, it's not.
that's
It's probably
quite,
in the
that's
middle.
quite on paper analyst build of Mini though.
I saw some of those ults on Abyss in his last game, and I was getting ready.
The theory of the ult
I
is
think
always
Alpha needs
better
to go
than the
away from some of
practice
those
of it, I
ults.
feel.
There's a
Yeah.
Fnatic timeout.
Look
Is
how
this-
easy
is
it
this
is for them
Alpha?
to get away from the ult.
Alpha? Alpha,
Yeah,
what's...
just
you can
run
hear me,
away.
Alpha.
Run away from the cows.
Put me in. I'm going back down. Just put on the headphones. Yeah, timeout.
Ay, ay, ay.
If you do look at the string of rounds in this half as well, it has been, 2, a break, and then 2, so 4 to 1
Mini just went to
on
hit the
this half,
timeout button.
And when you start seeing
Realized he was in the wrong place.
some questionable ults,
Like, fuck, Pansy, I gotta get down there. I gotta help him.
that used to
They
be you
need
on the
me.
camera up there. Go back to coach cam. Just
I said I
imagine
missed it
Mini there.
again.
Yeah, look, there it is. There you are. You'd be sat
Yeah,
over there.
I preferred being alone, to be honest.
I hated my co-workers.
No,
I
mean
want to take
more
it out of
like a-
context. No, let me take it out of
Oh, okay,
context. Yeah, come on, fun.
Mm.
I'm not blaming you. You just said
Double
you
Cosmic
don't
Divide
feel
here
like-
sets up a weird situation for Navi.
Yeah, I guess that kind of does flame out.
Elmer, you
And
had
Kayak's ult
negative
should be really
impact
good for
on what I
Retake
was
as well.
doing And my enjoyment.
4 players on light armor
but
for
7 to
Hero
10.
to snack
Let's
on
see
with
what
his
Rocket
attack
I
outlaw.
couldn't be a different person when I was with Alma. I couldn't be the stressful person. I couldn't do a Zysh.
Yeah, we wouldn't get a mini squeeze when you were
No,
there.
I had to go through it myself. You know?
I see. Right.
Couldn't be that negative energy in the room.
7 to 10 now. Is there a solution for Fnatic here? Because they've hit I don't want to say a brick wall. That's a little bit too strong. But they've had a couple issues now. They've been starting to struggle it. And
a little bit of pace.
Is going to hear the stampede. Oh dear. Okay.
I'm confused. I'm confused why Alpha is playing in that spot without somebody baiting for him. I guess Crashy's trying. Dude, Crashy's is getting farmed, by the way. Every time it feels like he should be getting a kill, he loses it.
2v2? Yoru ult, Astral? Do you Yoru ult here?
I think so, yeah. I think you use both ults in this situation, actually.
He might have a shorty as well.
He does, yeah, he does. Oh, the timing could not have been worse for Kayak. Oh. Yeah, they are.
What? Absolutely shattered Fnatic.
So the whole point in art there is that the turret takes contact, and Alpha puts down some missiles and then swings. But that's way too slow, isn't it?
They played the same comp, but they had the ISO instead of the
I don't like that setup.
Time moves different in Fnatic.
So that's going to be something that if you're NaVi, you're probably prepped for?
Under 1.5 fast rounds just lost, by the way, in round 19 or round 18. That's the report from Disco Shark in the chat. They've had their stopwatch out.
They're going to face the consequences to this. They have now got a broken buy.
Are we watching another Fnatic defense fumble? We might be. I think they should be able to convert this, though. Not this round, but next round. They have huge ultimates.
They do have big ults, yeah.
And as long as they can pull off one successful retake somewhere...
That was a big round, though. He might get KO for next round.
I think I put one of Chronicle's mollies towards the map to help.
And he's got the spike, so I assume he's going to play.
I think if he gets the KO ult next round, though, they kind of should be saving it for post-plan. Just to delay the retake for as long as possible.
Again, is it easier side to retake? B, we want to hold a bit more.
Squash is a great game, Obdurates. And it's not a polo. I mean, it's got a collar, but it's made of like knitted. I don't even know.
Yeah, Fnatic
it's not a polo.
On the round that they do have the ults to kind of convert if they do choose to gamble that.
It would be, I guess, Crashies, if anything, to.
It's a knitted collared tee.
To try and start something off, but
everyone's
I
here.
Doubt NaVi overpush this. You know what you're up against.
Oh, the pull! Yeah. Oh my god, with the spam as well.
And it is to get that first blood drawn, but they don't have
time.
Don't have the plant. If they can pour bodies on at the right time, this could get dangerous. Yeah, and you're right.
Respect that. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Oh, big from Shao to hold.
Oh wow, we got another one.
And another kill.
Oh, they're still going to lose the round though, and now they don't have the ults for the. They don't have the ults for the important round.
Worst case scenario. 2 bullets.
Oh, use Astra Suck. Is Angel gonna pop overall?
4 bullets.
4 bullets, and it's only got 8.
He's got a mountain to climb. 4 bullets.
He's got 10 bullets total.
An Angel slowly but surely.
Oh, but the old man's got him.
Yeah, he does. Well, they didn't use a huge amount of ults there. They only used the Astral, the Sova ult, didn't they? Yeah, they only used the Sova ult. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, literally just as it went down. Oh, that's brutal as well.
That's unlucky for Chronicle. That's such a deep angle.
I mean, it was close.
To get wallbanged there.
But this half is starting to feel oppressive. It's starting to get that little bit of worry.
Okay, this is the round Fnatic need to win.
Struggling on some of these.
No kind of change up.
They're just avoiding the knife now. They're not even using that shock dart anymore. On AMA.
Yeah, because Shao just delayed it by 1 second once, and they shock darted nothing.
Ideal scenario.
I think, as I said, I want more delay.
1572 exalt she just sold it for.
So what does that look like?
Dude, your inventory's gonna fill up.
Right, okay.
What are you talking about?
Maybe.
Oh wait, I didn't mute.
Path of Exile. Words.
I didn't mute. Whoopsie. My bad, guys.
Okay.
I want a CSP.
I was congratulating my wife on a big sale.
Of what?
We don't have to sell the house.
Well, we saw how close that retake was in just that previous round with light weaponry, so I feel like the theory is absolutely spot on, but a cautious display from NaVi. Hard to get that beat on
Kayak
the tempo they want.
does not have a teleport here. 40 seconds left. He's holding B long. No TP. He's going to be very late reacting to this A hit. And he has the Yoru ult.
I can't remember which team it was where.
Oh, the re-clear. They didn't spot Hero. Good bait play from Navi.
No.
Flames kicking up here, guys.
Wait, they Sova ulted. Now Chronicle has a free lockdown.
20 seconds though.
Chronicle has a free lockdown.
20 seconds and they're being
Where's he going to put it though? In A main? Is he going to put it in A main? He's not in the spot to use it.
They need to fight these players and win it, and then they can use it.
Unless Angel dies. Then
Push Angel. Push Angel.
Push his ass.
Now ult. Now ult. What are you taking the? What the fuck are you taking the ult up for? Oh, he's trying to pop the mollies.
I keep fucking that keeps happening to me too. Fix it, fix it.
You gotta run.
They have a safe place. They have a safe place.
And Hero,
Did he know?
he's fine. He's got the crosses.
Oh!
Chronicle knows. Chronicle knows. Wait for the Yoru ult. Can you even?
What the fuck is that Yoru ult?
Hello? Hello? Oh Jesus! 1v1.
Oh! He's got it with plenty of time.
Yeah.
Where did he get the fucking rifle from?
Wow. He picked it up off the ground, off his teammate's body. I think of Chronicle's body.
Yeah. Worst Yoru ult of all time?
Instant headshot. Kayak is having a wonderful
That's a big win though.
Really well baited for there for Hero. That's a pretty big mistake, I think, from Angel using his Sova ult when the other team has lockdown.
This region is a disaster. Spam mud.
We knew some of the fundamentals of this map, and they're not following them right now.
Yeah. Because that feels like that came down to Hero individual moments between Kron, between even Crashies and Kayak.
Both teams still have Cosmic Divide, but Hero can get an ult orb somewhere as well. They're just securing the extremities at the beginning, and then Hero can go over. Honestly, maybe he could even just get his ult with the plant.
This is where it gets into that bit of a crunch time. Fnatic could just squeeze the win out of this one. Off angle for Kayak. Oh, Kron,
no smokes. In trouble.
Oh, Kayak missed it.
Oh, speaking of in trouble.
Oh, he's out.
To get away. Does just about get away from that.
But again, if Navi strike right now is just Kayak and Boaster to hold, we're not seeing the rotation apart from anyone else.
Oh, good thing he got that smoke off.
They start to go. Koala already going to be trying to pressure that backside.
Oh,
he swung in front of the flash.
Yeah.
It down now. This corner is just a blender of bodies. Navi
We went back to pumpkin Navi.
And it looked desperate from them, leaving Hero in a 1v5. No spike down.
This was winnable for Navi though, this map.
30 seconds.
Unfortunately, this is probably like the biggest advantage they have in the map pool. A map that Fnatic never usually play with their old team versus the one that Navi used to be the best at.
Backside, this is not the place you're to go for, but Fnatic doing well here. But it felt a little
that off angle is tricky as well from Fnatic. They get in front of the KO flash there.
If I was to take a gamble, like if I was to take the odds, I feel like Navi were in a decent position.
Yeah, I mean that's
had to come alive once again to bail out Fnatic.
Pretty good from Boaster, I think, getting up in front of that play.
I'm taking that.
The other big point I have to bring up, you can't see it right now, but the money for Navi is not good. I can see at least a Vandal on Xiao, but I want to see if they can get everything. I think there will be players missing.
Yes.
There'll be light shields. There will be
Navi got to be the most downgraded team for 2025.
Of course, the lockdown with Killjoy. That's the only options they have. For Fnatic, purchase. Operator there for Kayak. And we do have the divide as well with Boaster on Astra. So there is that. And I think
who else has been downgraded? I mean, like, Gen G have been a little bit downgraded. Fnatic have been a little bit downgraded. Who else? Loud?
Maybe now's the time.
Honestly, Loud got pretty heavily downgraded.
I imagine they're going to call something off of. I wouldn't mind seeing Kayak
Apex
position here. I think he's been B-long a little bit too much.
I don't know how much downgraded Apex really got. A bit, but less than Fnatic or Loud or Navi.
Use the TP one side the map, go for a pick. We can be back on that B line quick enough to do.
But yeah.
So it looks like it's going to be the same approach for Fnatic, keeping it simple.
NaVi are definitely in the running.
And yeah, there's that bite. Stinger, Guardian. They've been able to at least get 3 proper rifles.
Angel doing a little bit.
Crew's a weird one because their fans don't seem to think they got downgraded, but I think losing Heat is enormous.
Whether or not it's gonna find validity.
With how good he was on, like, mostly running like Fade kind of stuff last year.
That's an audio cue heard. Kayak now prepares. Stunning start.
Good shot.
Koala going down. They can maybe
It's just the first game where it feels like we're getting
but still down to 4 players.
prime Kayak though. He's been winning a lot of his opening duels. He's been staying alive much more often on these entries.
Okay, let's go next map.
Yeah.
God, if this does go map 3, we are in danger. We are in danger. If
Both of these IGLs used to be pretty good at Fracture. NaVi always had a weird read on the map.
Yeah, they used to play like Omen, Viper, one-way A-main.
The divide for Fnatic 2.
Losable?
So NaVi can't do anything off site here. They're going to have to get up close.
On Kayak trying to find a victim, trying to target. You can see him trying to eye it up. Flash goes in. He's going to have to pull himself towards the site, but just going to play back in on this. Rooksik still fine here. Still trying to play a little bit closer. Rooksik gets swung. He can't do anything.
Yeah, GG.
GG, I guess.
Towards the end there, NaVi getting very close to getting those 10 rounds, but not to be.
I don't think Fnatic looked inspiring on their defense side there.
Good enough in your mind.
I think their attack was very effective, even though it was boring. Like, it was a classic boaster, pretty good macro, like very good macro kind of game.
But
But
the
then
issue right now with their maps are like one-sided.
they are quite one-sided.
They're
aren't they?
abysmal with their defense.
Yeah.
Trust each other, trust the
What did they
ball,
play on
trust
Fracture
the
last time?
practice. Okay, get that done. We'll come up.
Inspiring words from Elmer Puddy. Oh boy, oh boy.
They played, oh, they just played the EG comp with a chamber.
Who?
I remember.
Who?
Fnatic.
On what
they
map?
They played Brim, Breach, Sova, Raze, Chamber.
On Fracture?
Yep. Against BBL. They've played one game this year. They played Fracture.
Don't even remember them playing it.
They won it 13-8. It was quite forgettable.
I don't even remember them playing it. What side did they start on? What did we watch the most of?
They started on defense.
They started on defense.
And their chamber went 6-9.
They started on defense. Why do I
It
not
was very
remember
forgettable because on
fucking
Abyss you
part
had
of
the
this?
fucking crazy bad Fnatic attack.
Yeah.
On Split you had the big BBL comeback.
And then this was the
when,
map in the middle.
Fnatic
That
were on
they just
defense. And this was just
went
in
up
the
8-4.
middle.
Were we by any chance distracted?
Look, we might have been talking about God knows what at that point. It's possible. It wouldn't surprise me.
I'm just taking a glance over it again now. I really don't remember this game. I don't think I was physically inside my own body to watch this. Oh, I do remember some of these plays, actually, yeah. I didn't do the trap play properly off the chamber contact. I'd had a big tech pause in the middle as well. Fucking hell.
God, don't scare me like that. I thought you meant those attack balls now.
Dude, no wonder we couldn't remember this game. There was like a fucking 10-minute tech pause in the middle of the bastard. That'll send anybody off the deep end. We must have been discussing all sorts of shit. It's vaguely coming back to me, but my god, I don't remember very much of this. Alright, fuck it. Instead of watching this, we are going to... How long have we got? A little while? Not super long?
Kakuka, and we're joined by the head coach of team.
Let's have a look at the... what the hell country is this? $9.4 billion export economy, but it's almost all gold.
Of course, elephant in the room. You guys got Durke. I think everyone agree. Fantastic.
No other precious metals. Just gold and insect resins.
He definitely seemed a lot more confident. I think he's definitely fitting into the system really well, and I think one of the biggest things is you're seeing it come out, especially
holy
with,
shit,
the way he's
no
playing
idea.
Around the team. And on the attack side, when he's taking
no
his
idea.
lanes, taking his advantages,
9.4 billion is pretty big.
Flow on the stage now, so.
Yeah, and the numbers, even though the disparity is not like
I mean,
massive,
it's got to be somewhere in Africa, I think.
89 ACS into an
I just don't know enough. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. I was gonna go Gambia, but I think Gambia is probably gonna be too small. What the hell is it gonna be? Who the hell has an export economy when 96% of it is one thing? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 100 bits.
We have to talk about how this map really started for them in terms of the economy too, because so often that you see a lot of players, they don't tend to drop weapons for their star.
If your export economy works like this, you are not a well-functioning country.
Round 1 classic, round 2 classic, coming into
you don't have industrial setups. You don't have diversified exports. You're just existing on the... So normally these kind of places are somewhat war-torn as well, because whoever's in control of the government controls vast amounts of wealth. And I'm thinking Africa rather than anywhere else. So...
a lot of leverage to try a lot of different things around the map, and as them playing Deco for the first time, I think it was very good for them to have that kind of flexibility.
We could have a look at like Democratic Republic of the Congo or something.
It doesn't matter if I start with a classic. We'll get there.
No, Northwest.
From IGL, just little details like that, having full trust, in your teammate.
I mean, I think it's
3,000 kilometers northwest. Is it going to be a small country that, like, is it going to be like Liberia or something?
As you guys were saying, having a rough first week coming in, I think it's all about
northeast of Liberia, 1,300 players.
That last map had an average of 2 minutes 58 seconds per round.
Of the trust that you can show, and it gives the player the
that can't be true.
I'm also glad that
there's only 2 minutes 25 in the whole round.
The book is growing larger and larger.
Do you mean an average, like, oh, like including the 30-second breaks and the timeouts and stuff? Okay, where are we in the world here? Northeast of Liberia. So we're around like Nigeria, but there's absolutely no way that this is Nigeria's
yeah, of course it's a long time,
export
and some
economy.
people forget just because he doesn't look as young, but Alpha literally grew up with us.
Where are we in the world?
He's 19.
Where are we in Africa here? I think we're probably like, are we like directly above Benin and Togo?
on the server as
What's directly above Benin and Togo?
Utility had a lot of impact. I think that
Not completely at the Mediterranean, but like
on an agent, he's going to get better and better. And
around.
Where do you sit on the debate of, you know, Alpha should just play duelist versus Alpha should, you know, be more flexible?
I mean, I think Alpha is a extremely talented player where he can fill in.
Brother, I do not know. I mean, I know some of the countries that are around there. There's a tiny country I keep forgetting the name of every time I do this. Guinea. Wait, Guinea is named after
I think Alpha is the type of person
gold, isn't it? When we had gold coins in the UK, they were called guineas.
You know, you want to allow them to kind of adjust to the league too as well, kind of allowing them to fill that space and take primary role on it.
I thought that was a great shout there, to be honest with you.
Vitality, Alpha.
So we're still further northeast than Guinea.
That would be the addition, you know. You already have enough duelists, and Alpha, as we're saying, he can do it all. He can be in the duelist. He can now be on the Tejo. On Fracture, are we going to be seeing him?
What the hell country has such a undiversified export economy?
He will get the first kill, obviously on an angle that, you know, sometimes you can only take with agents like Yoru, like the Chamber, but actually last week it was more of the players that we do not usually see be in the fraggers.
It's going to be something that I don't think about very often.
And on Fracture he was completely unreal, putting the numbers on the server.
I'm very
I want to say Niger, but I don't think this is the export economy of Niger, but it's roughly in the right place.
And of course, they played against Fnatic, I think 3-4
times.
Oh,
west of Niger.
They've never really found a lot of success. And it is a bit of pick your poison, because if they do win Fracture,
west of Niger, but east of Guinea.
So I reckon they've got something spicy.
I mean, I think that
west of Niger, east of Guinea.
Fnatic did not ban that Pearl. It was a very good, well-set trap, and maybe they based it straight into that. Shao on the breach. Angel on the fade, and Koala Noob
former colony of Spain, Burkina Faso.
Pretty well last week, even though they do not have like a real sentinel.
Where the fuck are we in the world? Mali? There's no way this is Mali.
NaVi comp, what do you make of this?
I mean, I feel like NaVi, especially the first
that's the export economy of Mali?
And their options and what they did. I feel like, you know, NaVi is kind of going for the more option right now. But, you know, the standard
oh my god.
Is, you know, been seen as having the Fade Breach.
I did not realize that was...
stability across this map. So, you know, I think
Mali was 96% gold exports. That's fucking crazy.
The recent competitions that have been going on. There's
That's
so much
crazy.
Ways, especially with the Teo coming into play. I think there's just so much.
Mali is famous for gold. Mansa Musa was from there. Right, you're right. You're right.
I don't remember what Fnatic did on this map.
You guys are right. I forgot about that completely.
Yeah, most definitely. You know,
but I just thought they would have a much more diversified economy than that.
It's amazing. Tossing it over to Pansy and Minnie.
Yeah. That was pretty cute.
What's Mansa Musa? It was a king. I don't know exactly from where. I don't know too much about it. But it was a king that was astonishingly wealthy and has many famous stories about being the richest person in the entire world at the time and having... Yeah, I mean, basically just stories about vast amounts of wealth. 14th century leader.
Bro, there's no fucking way they toss the casters and the background just changes to the tech pause. Shit. There's no fucking way.
No, I don't know when he was from.
I'm telling you that America's game if NaVi win this map.
Bro, there's no way.
Maybe it's just for Crash, he's fucking wiping his screen.
Bro, what?
Look at him, he's cleaning. He should clean it. Oh, they're all clean.
I told you.
What's going on?
I don't know.
America's gonna start in 17 minutes.
I'm getting the whiskey out, mate. I'm getting the fucking whiskey out.
I never said that. I don't appreciate that sort of that impression.
Get the day drinking emotes in there.
Let's take this time then. Yeah, I love Angel's reactions to everything. See, look how many cups you lot have as well. Look at it. Look at it.
I mean, I did.
How many cups are in your room?
In prac, we did say that, like, look, if you need to go to the toilet, you're not allowed to go during practice.
Oh,
you need to train your bladder for the game.
Honestly.
You need to develop kidney problems during prac.
I tried.
So that you don't hold it in on the stage.
I mean, it's probably a good idea. Can you train your bladder like that?
I don't think it can be trained like a muscle like that. I think what you're doing is...
It is a muscle,
it has like an upper limit that you slowly lose over time.
Yeah, but it is a muscle.
Oh, that's my player.
I was like...
The bladder works weirdly, though, because when you relax it, it squeezes.
The most thrilling behind the scenes.
So,
but, speaking of at least Alpha, maybe
sometimes it requires conscious control to not contract it.
About this chamber pick, right? Like, let's actually discuss it a little bit because it is a very unique.
You've been you've been to the bladder gym.
Kind of looking at the
Dude, I've got a fucking I've got a Valorant or like Riot mug that I'm drinking whiskey out of. We've got to terrible depths over here.
Approach this year, we saw it in the off season more so, is trying to unleash Alpha, yeah.
Okay.
So we saw him on the ISO in a lot of those off-season games.
But what could the issue
I know that
be?
Teo maybe isn't an unleash kind of character, but we are seeing him on the
They
Raze
just haven't
more.
caught. Did the fucking server crash?
Him on a chamber.
I don't know.
That's just saying that
what is the
we
problem?
know how much of a win condition Alpha's fragging can be, and we're going to lean
These kind of situations, I feel VCT still does not handle well.
You know, swaps in the team,
Where is the
out and stuff.
where are the
like
assets
said, like if
that
the old guard that might need to kind of step up and Alpha
can be just
had a
thrown
good
away
year
at any
this year,
point?
but he didn't have a great year.
Please show me some
Like, I
stuff.
want to see a great year from him.
Entertain me.
Kind of new role.
Yeah, it is hard to pin down though what he's actually doing because there's so much variety in it.
Yeah,
Where's
I mean,
my
it's a bit
content?
messy. I don't love the messiness, but
I mean the whole last map was messy, but here we are.
the new role is Alpha go kill with a bit of tail.
Watch this clip.
Yeah, a bit of tail.
All right, what's this clip? Oh wait, fuck! I muted that the wrong way.
Why?
We need to breed.
What?
We need to breed.
Why?
This TikTok has changed everything. My perspective on pregnancy.
That was... Chad, I gotta end my stream. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Honestly, that wasn't that bad. I don't want kids, but I just saw a TikTok that said if leftists stop having kids, then only Republicans will be making kids. Now I feel like I have a new maternal and civic duty to combat this. We need to breed. We need to breed. I need to
double
get.
anchor round and then the.
I need to
on the B exec.
serve for the country.
Okay.
Big difference.
20 kills.
Crazy that that's like exactly the propaganda line as well, that like South Korea itself is trying to peddle, and then she comes and watches a TikTok in America and is like, I must breed. Why is the civic duty kicked in now? That's wild. No, I get what she's talking about though. So one of the projections as well, if you look at the people who are having the most children, is that it's not just conservative people, it's religious zealots as well. The more hardcore religious somebody is, and the more kind of like on the crazy culty side they are, they be breeding. They are breeding. They're pumping them out. They are pumping them out.
And they better be able
We're
to
back. We're back. We're back.
This is no easy map to do it on either.
No, but NaVi historically have been a decent fracture team. Angel is a...
So whereas the general trend over hundreds of years has been more and more progressive, that's a potential thing trending in the opposite direction.
Hopefully we can start a second series before this one's finished.
Then sniff, then another drink, then flattening, then losing streak.
I think if NaVi win this map, there is a decent chance. There is a decent. If EG Loud is a 2-0 and NaVi win this map,
yeah, there's an extremely good chance.
There is a chance.
They have a really deep flank current.
How likely are the kids to end up with the same political views as their parents? If they're from cults, I think it's actually fairly likely. I don't have the stats to hand, but the more difficult it is to like leave the religion, the more cultish it is.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not
the more they
planted
tend to
for
find
them,
it difficult
but
to leave and find different worldviews.
Boss has got 2 smokes.
Yeah, they only have a nade.
They're in trouble.
That's it. This is weird.
Oh, they're in just trouble now.
I mean, Bosa's just realized it. It's like, wait, they've just given up the site, and it's not planted for them. There's the nade.
They don't have aftershock. You can just stick.
That's what they got. That's what they got.
You can just stick. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Can I get some question marks in the chat for that one? What the fuck was that pistol?
Frontal lobes. Are they developed?
What on earth are NaVi doing?
Yeah, what on earth are NaVi doing?
What are they doing? That was a whiskey round. Thank goodness for that.
And then they've ran through
Oh! I mean, but also that was never going to do anything anyway. What were they gonna do with that?
It doesn't matter, but it adds to it, doesn't
You
it?
would just see Boaster diffusing.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing?
Yeah, there was stun design.
In disbelief.
Take him when you get him.
Elmer Putty's like, we don't get to high five for that one.
No, they just handed it to us. They threw it around.
Even with Angel messing up the reveal, that still doesn't feel like there was enough of a contingency. Anyway, we digress. We go back in. NaVi now.
Any break?
Fuck me! What is going on? Fucking hell!
I mean, that's
literal never seen this agent before. Shit. What the fuck does this thing do?
That's just. Oh, how's Alpha got one there? That's just bad comms. They just didn't comm who was supposed to break it, I think. I think they've played against FaZe
Fucking
before.
Angel on a fucking pistol. Both of you take 5 bullets to break it if you want.
You know,
oh god.
Win this round. What else can we get out of this round?
Oh fuck, I forgot to run adverts before the map began. Oh well, unlucky.
They're not missing shit.
No, this is the perfect round. This is the perfect round for ads.
That's good for you. Cleanse your eyes.
And Chronicle even getting a little bit involved here. NaVi, there's no safety to be felt.
What's going on, NaVi?
I don't want to overdo things.
Can you int into someone, please? I mean, they could kill Alpha. Alpha's very low.
I mean, fucking Fnatic forgot to buy.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
That is a bit strange, isn't it? They were doing 3 rifle buys in the previous map, and now they're doing only 2.
Yeah, they think this fucking chamber headhunter is a fucking rifle.
For NaVi, I feel like.
Why are you? Why do you sound like you're on the verge of completely crashing out?
Up against Carmine Core, right? So clearly.
What? Have you watched this?
I mean, it's been 2 rounds.
It's been 2 rounds, and we've had fucking 4 tech pauses. Every round is fucking an hour of my life gone.
I mean, the pistol was bad, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I don't drink.
NaVi's decision was.
What do you mean it wasn't that bad?
No, it was bad. I never said it wasn't.
It was fucking awful.
It was really bad. Yeah, it was really bad. I'm not denying that.
Commitment to that.
Why would you say it wasn't that bad?
He's a lucky boy sometimes.
I didn't say it wasn't that bad.
That's what you said.
On the south side and opting for a dish.
Why would you say that?
Again, this tiny choke point as our.
Are you teetotal, TMV?
I love, but it is going to be down to Boaster.
Hero could sell them.
God help you.
Wondrous fake too. They're gonna start putting the pieces.
Especially when they have to watch Valorant like this.
Boaster's gotta go above and beyond for his side.
Did you see him?
Doesn't give away the game on the first, but he's been.
What? But they didn't clear it.
It looked like he looked right at him.
Yeah.
He's just hazy.
He looked him in the face.
Crashy's trying to at least maintain positioning here, waiting for that support system to come back into play.
Oh, that ult I like, but.
Keep it in check,
yeah, Alpha's just walking around. I mean, Hero is on the latest flank. Now they know where he is. It's not planted for him. Is it? Maybe it is planted for him.
I've seen this problem before, NaVi.
I don't believe it is planted.
It is planted for him.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you.
Good for you.
Having control of that south side of the map whilst NaVi come out and dish, tiny choke point to come out of.
Yeah, waste even more of my fucking
How was
time.
your pub quiz experience? Did you win?
No, we had a bit of a shocker of a week.
Oh no.
So there's there's questions where you have to wager your points on whether you will get the next question right.
That's a good mechanic.
And yeah, and so those questions often determine how you do, and we got a couple of them wrong because we always just bet the most because you have to bet the most.
You're a gambler.
So, yeah. Well, it's not gambling. It's just, well, it is gambling, but you have to do it to win.
Right. But I mean, better to come second than to come last.
We didn't come last. There's like 15 to 20 teams each week.
Right, so
we came 5th, I think.
5th? Okay. More like a Common Core than a Tiger Glue.
Yeah, we're not Tiger Glue. or Carmine Core. We're not. Well, you said like Carmine Core.
Yeah.
Carmine Core out in 2.
Yeah. I mean, you lost.
I guess they did play a third game, but
yeah, they're not out in 2. They're out in 3.
Might be the answer. Now here.
Oh, the blast
no!
pack tried to get out.
Why are we fucking chasing this? Why are we chasing this?
That's pretty good from Booster to get there in time. Booster. But then, but then yeah, they get pushed in holes and suddenly it all crumbles.
Any waiters for the Cypher roll?
Okay.
Pay safe card Thrifty to boot. That is perfect for them.
Perfect for the sponsors too. Thank you, Lauren.
They got really heavy baited into that dish fight. It almost looked like they had it though.
I feel like that was a mistake from Fnatic. Something that they've obviously cooked up as a protocol to the A
Nade. Oh my god, that.
Traditionally, you just see teams control that A main space and just.
I mean, it's supposed to bounce off the wall and land there with the stun. It didn't.
I know, easy to say, like,
lunatic,
but like genuinely.
A question mark. Yeah, a real question mark.
Oh, that's an awesome shot by Kayak.
Down on the other side, and that's actually where the more important part is, I guess.
Kayak needs to hit another.
Do it again. Do it again.
He absolutely knows there's more. So close here. Now, in the meantime, that's
big boy. Slapped. Absolutely slapped.
Well, it's the most action we've had in the first 30 seconds in fucking ages.
I know. This is what I've been missing, is a skirmish for map control at the beginning of these rounds.
Yeah.
They're both giving each other so much respect.
They're not opted into it.
No.
That's what makes Fracture fun.
Saving is the priority.
There's no economy here for Fnatic at all.
They should never rotate this map out. Just for this alone. It can even make Fnatic NaVi interesting.
There should be certain maps that are just permanently in the map pool.
A great start so far.
Fracture?
Yeah.
Haven?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Haven and Fracture.
Haven, everyone would be with you. 100%.
Haven?
I'd be with you.
Fracture?
I believe, which was
now, controversial opinion here.
Yeah. Yes.
I remember that.
Sunset.
Very rarely do I prep for
yeah, I know. I fuck with Sunset. I like
Sunset. Sunset is not good when it was the B post plant meta the entire time. That's no longer the case. They changed it. They got rid of the pings.
It's good enough to permanently in there.
It's a great map.
I take Split over Sunset every day.
I think Split's also decent.
Split's good, but there are certain metas. There are certain metas where I would not want it in the map pool.
Yeah.
There were some metas where Split was a nightmare.
But Sunset's got like an early clash for a bit of map control at the beginning for both sides.
Yep.
For the A side, you kind of have to take it in 2 waves.
Yeah.
It's
got a good mid. It's got good splits through mid.
Got pivot options.
I'm not saying it's a bad map.
It's a great
I just wouldn't put it in the always there category.
Okay, then I think we can settle on Fracture and Haven.
Yes. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to Split necessarily, but if you want to out for some metas, that's fine.
I think I'm not willing to go for Split. Icebox gotta be. Osama, you're real close to getting.
You mean always out?
Yeah.
If they don't mean always out, fucking ban them right now.
Lotus perma? No. Honestly, Lotus last year got really boring, I think, in my opinion.
Yes.
A lot of people were running the same stuff. A lot of people were doing the same macro stuff. It got criminally boring. It was actually more boring, in my opinion, than Ascent was. Because the level of... Like, the comps were not that different. And the level of macro ideas and, like, strats was lower than Ascent.
But what does it matter? In-zone flawless hit.
Do you think they would ever have? Do you think they would ever dare to have Abyss, Breeze, and Icebox in the map pool at the same time?
I think they'd be worried about Anthrax in the mail kind of vibes.
No one ever playing the game.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a very good or popular map pool. Maybe if they radically changed Icebox, which they should anyway, then maybe it would be good. Ooh.
It needs a radical change.
What? Oh my god, the stun into the... What? He just altered his own face! He altered his own face! That was the stun into the... Stun into the Brimall.
That's a Fnatic classic. You said they did it with a C.
It is. It is a Fnatic classic. They tried it in the last game, but they messed up the timing of it.
Well, I think so with NaVi. I think that's a fair assessment. Angel and Hero now.
God, they probably run that back on the day on Angel, and he's forgotten.
I'm honestly surprised that Angel gets
Yeah, probably.
Well, Angel's team. I mean, they picked a Hero.
I mean, it's not over. It ain't over yet. Full.
It is over.
On for Angel, right? Just
2v4 Angel and Hero not winning this.
What the fuck is going on with the trip on the map?
It's hard for Angel to get a pick here.
It is strange, isn't it? Yeah.
Kayak's really clean. Angel was
Wiggly
aware of
trip.
that as well.
Angel.
That is weird.
So he just dejected into a chair after missing that one.
I think that's
Maybe it's so vertical, so diagonal that it can't process what's supposed to be going on.
That was the kind of idea that we ran quite a lot of fracture. They kind of stunned Brimop. So a bit surprised now we got caught.
20 seconds now. Also, keep in mind, Hero knows that Crashies was here. That dart came down.
What?
Now he knows that
Okay.
Alex here.
Hit with a wall bang. What the
there.
fuck is the name of this chamber up called?
Tour de Force.
Tour de
You have to
Force.
say it like Van
Le Tour de Force.
Le Tour de Force.
Le Tour de Force. À la Force de Tour.
Ah, yeah, moi j'ai un pantalon orange.
Ah, fille de pute,
J'ai
salope.
joué un Valorant à Chamber Les Tours de Force.
Well, they got cooked. The Angel's just watching them die. And Koala Noob's just blowing his own face up.
Play team is really good.
I literally hit him with headshot operator, bro.
that was through the wall in heaven.
Alpha's trying his best to Alpha's doing his best sideshow chamber impression.
I get him with that to the force, that headshot in heaven, bro.
Getting aggressive here. Might see Chronicle.
Très bien.
Uh-oh.
Oh, très bien.
Hello.
Fnatic are playing very bold, actually, with these ultimates. I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Very bold.
Bold. Bold, with an O. Bold.
Getting one kill off an ult, I'll take that.
Losing this line, they head
Ooh, that could have been a
They seem to
call
be a little
out.
lackadaisical on the way back into
Did he just run?
after showing so much of their hand early on. NaVi
I'm surprised he didn't take any damage from that.
Dish for them at least.
Yeah, backside ult is quite rare, especially from the dish.
Go on, tuck crashies. It's crazy.
Just kind of fucking
Fade ulting A main, so you know that they're going to go for an A split.
It tells you where they are. Angel clearing
Does
space.
Kayak get a kill and then pop his Raze ult here and destroy them all?
That's a lot on his plate, but
he's gone flying.
Movement. Beef.
Boaster still gonna get one. Still good for his card.
No, oh my god, that's sick from Kayak.
No fucking way.
They didn't think about him, but they also, I mean, those shots were nice. Those were clean.
From Boaster coming through that smoke was just enough to, you know, turn their backs to Kayak there.
Ooh,
like that against a breach.
Ooh,
Those fault lines, they're going to catch you most of the time.
So let's kind of talk contextually, because we were talking earlier, as we are now in a NaVi timeout, and you said even you looking at the Fnatic fracture here, you could find areas to work in.
Casters love the word lackadaisical. Yeah, but so many of them say lackadaisical instead. Like they think it's relaxed, but it's not. It's lackadaisical.
I think there are opportunities.
Is your favorite ocean the specific ocean?
What game do I watch?
I think we should. I mean, we're going to be working Americas. We should be watching the Americas game. But also, I feel committed to this. Like, if we can't be enduring this match and not see how it ends. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a
bit of a sunk cost
games, and he wants to join the call, but like if we're just gonna watch EMEA, if you're gonna watch EMEA, I might swap over.
Who?
Mike.
Ah, Mike's of the HD high definition mics.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's
and he's not an EMEA lover.
I'm gonna watch this game and then I'm gonna do the controversial play of catching up to the Americas broadcast, so that I still watch it all.
Doing enough to exploit them?
But
Or are we seeing a couple signs of it?
Unless Fnatic Na'Vi, like if Na'Vi wins this game, then we'll have to reconsider. We'll have to reconsider.
To me, it's just fundamentals on the map. You don't want to go for too many dish finishes.
I'm gonna watch this and not catch up.
And then getting caught by a big breach Brimble.
Okay, well, we'll all three go our separate ways.
Straight ahead.
Fucking Frodo sailing off in a boat. Gandalf dead. Fucking Boromir's dying on the floor.
Dude, Fnatic are winning this, right? There's no way they throw this. There's no way. They win the series.
I mean, that'd been lovely to have in the post plant, right? Have that molly there, all the goodies, but Hero's position could be everything. A pixel is not enough, so now you're looking at Angel.
Oh, they don't know about the second.
How is he getting away with that? Almost Kayak.
They do it from Kayak. Very nice from Kayak.
Back in towards this. Down a Hero.
I will catch up actually. I decided that makes more sense because then I don't have to endure pauses.
Yeah. I hope there's a nice little take
I'll
pause in
invite you to
Americas.
call afterwards. Well, I'll just invite you now. You don't have to accept.
This call is just gonna slowly balloon into a fucking.
No. I'm making a new one, a separate one, because me and Nick are gonna watch
We're
NA.
gonna have so many different group DMs.
It's fine. Just
we should just be using the Plant Chat Discord.
No, because I like just having like a little like a reset, you know.
Fair enough.
I get overstimulated if there's like more than 5 people.
I mean, more than 5 is even too many.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go watch it now. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Bye, Brent.
Ye's playing Astra. What's the first map? I think the Ye Astra should be good.
Bit of an anti-strat maybe, expecting someone into that heaven position.
It depends.
Does this ever catch somebody? Oh, maybe they used to seize there as well. Did they seize Brimald into heaven? Can you even do that?
I don't know. Can you seize that?
I don't think so, but maybe there's some kind of over-the-top lineup.
Yeah, it's like.
All right, wait, they're just winning the fights anyway.
Yeah, the setup was very
Gonna look through B.
It was a breach stun, so they breach stun like that, and then they. Yeah, fair enough. I think that's an alright idea. You know that Chronicle's been starting the round here most of the time.
Alpha, sell me that you can play on. Sell
did he see him?
Yeah, he saw him.
Show me a little bit of something here.
He panicked and pooped.
So far, no play. Not having fun here. Been marked. Caged up. Angels taking
Angel fucking min-maxing.
They just took a series of 1v1s this round and won them all.
And well, I think we kind of know what he's
Classic Navi.
I mean, that was kind of classic Navi, contacting around the map on their attack side, winning duels.
Annoyed that he's probably gonna have to save.
He's being teased by this Cypher every time he's like
Hero.
Hero's just breaking his heart. And he knows where these players likely are. He's so aware that they're probably watching this cross. There's at least one on the site. Like you're trying
EG are playing Abyss. Why would you want to watch that?
EG's Abyss was actually alright. I quite liked
it. But
watching
just
their
why would
Abyss.
you want to watch the map?
Well, sure. They had a nice reclear strategy through mid. With the like one way and drone coming from vent and stuff.
I'm not sure on the current state on the defense versus attack on this map, but it always felt fairly even to me.
What? What was that kill onto Chronicle?
I'm a little bit surprised at Fnatic taking so many of those refights over towards main, over towards that kind of A side of the map.
That's bonkers.
Individual. It doesn't feel like that standard look that we see from them, but still.
No, usually you see, you know, flashes coming in, lines coming in and swinging off together, but a very individualistic approach on that A main, which is very surprising.
Alright, they've changed it up on the defense side here. So, Alpha upping towards Dish, and they have 3 people watching early arcade, giving up halls.
The map here, an early glance towards A. On the owl drone here.
When they drone this, I think it just gives away that it's not being held properly.
Actually, I've lied.
Ah, that recon is crazy.
Oh, did recon hit him?
No, but they're just going to be inside the smoke. I hate that from Crashies. Love that from Alpha.
Yeah, 4v4. Cypher ult. Cypher's miles away.
They had Brimald.
Brimald, boast up! Brimald, 4v4!
What's he doing? Why didn't they use the Brimald to deny plant?
In a 1v4 and he's not.
How are you dying first with your ult in hand?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
So well handled by NaVi.
Yeah, it looks like Navi's approach now is just to abuse that A main. Like, trying to finish towards A.
So if Glunatic do throw this,
then
what are you doing? I'm gonna stick this out.
You're gonna stick this out.
They have the server ult to
If
work.
Glunatic lose, then yeah. I'm
I'm
sticking
not
this
exactly
out.
sure what is causing that adaptation after we saw
Okay, I'm
the
with you.
game.
I'm with you.
You're
because
with me.
because then I think we'll probably just end up skipping the EG game and going back to watch it later and catching up with C9 MiBR like as it begins.
Let them in and then we'll kind of flood in kind of half-heartedly.
Natus Glucer.
They'll be happy. For it here.
Especially without the pistol.
That is sick from Ruxick, the way that he kind of accidentally dodged that breach flash there.
Beautiful, boys. And Boaster have theirs, and on the other side you've got Neural Theft with Hero isn't as impactful, but Angel's got his, could be a really key piece.
Yeah, it looks like Boaster and
They're not going main again. They're trying to early round set up alpha.
They're going for the same fucking.
Oh yeah, they
got
are.
one
The
fucking Grimalt idea.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe.
Actual 2022 idea.
It worked.
And we got Kayak fucking walking out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Just
there could have been 4 people on that angle.
Misdirected.
Well, there's about to be 4 people on that angle.
I think Fnatic's protocol is going to be here to play
Bro,
Retake.
get this Cypher, get Hero, bring him across here, and get him fucking Cypher ulting this body.
Cleared with Angel utilizing that ultimate to clear through B, so they take it.
Okay, you know that Boaster's going to hold this plan.
Boaster's going for this one. Okay, do they get to evacuate the site cleanly? No one goes down. It does hinder the
Chronicle still has Aftershock. Aftershock?
Oh,
so we're all first?
Okay.
Oh my god, he's got the kill. So now you have to go and recover it?
Oh,
wow, Chronicle. Before he even uses Aftershock.
Another layer of delay there, stalled it out.
Big kills here.
Excellent though from Chronicle.
Big fight. Know where they both are?
I mean,
Where
Hero
the
should
fuck is
be...
Koala going?
Hero knows he's getting pinched right now.
Koala's just fucking left.
Oh, Alpha's got the read. Alpha got the read. No, he didn't. He started to double back.
Oh, they both coming back. Alpha's cheating.
What? That's crazy from Alpha, yeah.
He's actually cheating.
Wow. He's toggling.
Continue. For 13 seconds, you have to. You got to stick the landing now, and there's problems everywhere.
What the fuck is a boom bot doing?
8 seconds, he wanted to catch Crashies, and he does. And now
Alpha wins this. Holy shit, Koala Noob. Holy shit, what a round. It's so difficult to beat a cheater in your games, and yet somehow he did it.
Just threw away the end of that round.
Wow.
And look, Chronicle put in some work. Crashies put in work here.
Wow.
To bring that back from the brink. It was almost
Chronicle played that round so well to try to set up for the win.
This is an elimination game, and who knows who's walking away in one piece.
Holy fuck.
Don't miss that second half. This is absolutely heating up.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This game really is heating up, actually. The first 2 maps were not bad quality Valorant, but they were boring Valorant. Whereas this is
Bro thinks
this is heating.
The 3rd map.
Oh yeah, fuck. We've only watched 1 map of Pearl, bro. The first map was boring.
The first 2 maps
dragged
were great.
for so long. It
By
dragged.
First 2, I mean the first half of Pearl and the second half of Pearl. They were that slow.
They dragged so much. I thought we were on map 3, man. Oh fuck. Oh Christ. It feels like they played Pearl twice.
My catch up on EG.
Ah. Knight XTD,
Well, I don't
thank
think
you
we'll
for
be
the tier 1
synced for
sub.
this.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Thank you for the brand
Mimi's
new sub.
casting?
Let's have a look at VLR. VLR, Furia versus EG. Okay.
Someone just commented, this game is bad. Furia is ass.
Coordination with your teammates. That's not something you would typically say would be a
What
strength.
was
He's just so good at playing his own.
what did we just miss there? Oh, that was just round 2.
Exactly. You have to go into outer space. Put
I
down
mean,
the
we
star,
can't
do it
know
all.
that they're ass so far. I mean, they've got 3 kills.
Oh, Icy's going around the side.
3 total kills.
Except this time, bringing in that little hop we saw.
Oh, we're gonna have to go back to the other game.
Derek will drone up. They spot the edge of one member of Furia. Next, he's going to inch forward here. Kill on the Omen would be big. Oh, the shot does connect, but doesn't have the kill on Khalil.
I mean, there's chip damage now. Heat, MW, Khalil, they're all one.
Oh, we're back in the game. We're back at the pistol.
Waiting for a second attempt, another tag. Good
The
chip
first
damage.
round of Furia is
That's not what you're
rough.
dreaming of. That's not what you're praying for. And the rest of Fnatic looks to try and turn and fight on this one.
I've been watching some NaVi VODs.
Should know the B side is weak now at least.
What time are you on, by the way, in EMEA?
10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh my God.
Has he disappeared again? Is he taking a shit?
Sorry, I was muted and didn't realize. 2, 1, 0, 59, 58,
Keep counting.
57, 50. Well, planted.
Nasty as hell. How is Boaster alive from
Okay.
that?
They are so
He
weak,
gets
these
to
players.
walk away breathing.
Interesting post plant again. The
4v4.
spike isn't in the best spot for this tower style post plant. But it looks like Boaster does have a molly ready.
Yeah, and Crashy still has a shock.
Oh! What is that molly?
I think
Was
he just
that-
missed it in molly.
He just completely fucked that molly up.
Okay, Angel starting the
They mollied themselves off
They mollied themselves.
from even contesting. It's drivel.
Oh my God! What am
It
I
is
watching,
drivel.
lunatic?
Oh, that is lunatic from Boaster. Oh, Boaster. I've run out of whiskey, man. You can't be doing that to me.
Replay, please.
Oh, that is terrible.
I'm pretty sure he tried to bounce the molly.
He tried to bounce it off something and it fucking bounced off the ceiling or
Came
whatever.
right down to the ground.
Have they got it? Yeah, they don't. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm pretty sure it's him trying to bounce it off the wall, and it's a very
Just like
I don't believe that he's got a life. Yeah, Navi are happy about that one.
It's a fucking mouse.
Yeah,
We gone for the kayak, full shield, rifle, gigabyte.
Yeah, Chronicle dropped it for him.
It's all getting really messy here.
That's
I do
interesting.
want to point out that what we saw
I'm on 29, 28. Am I good?
I'll pause 1 second and then we're synced. We're synced.
Hold on. They're all coming back around here. I just want to keep an eye on it because there was.
Oh.
Kayak is super weak.
Losable.
No, what do you mean losable?
If
Look
they
at
fucking
Fnatic.
swing that, there's a free kill and guns.
Fnatic is so weak. They all died at one shot of a... Well, not of a ghost.
Crack on.
Yeah, so
Guardian.
what we saw there from
The sheriff is what I was going to say, and then I looked and none of them have a sheriff.
off that B site and delaying, and that nade you saw is the exact.
Ye is popping the fuck off and we're watching Lunatic instead.
Very similar DNA.
Don't worry, we'll go back and we'll watch the Ye pop off.
Here exactly where you're planting, and the C's nade will be coming.
I've watched one round of that game,
We changed the plant, and it didn't matter.
and Furia fucking did the Navi where they don't plant for themselves and run away.
Did they really? That's how they
Yeah.
lost the pistol round.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
wait till you see
no.
it.
For him, nice. Towards Rogue Sick, but
Angel, just on a mission?
now 1v3 for him.
Alpha just saves the Vandal here, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah, surely.
They just see him running away. Like, alright. Well, we just got a free defuse round 13 and 14.
These aren't pretty rounds to be losing. This one is forgivable. The one before.
But that's
makes
good
you
though.
uncomfortable.
He gets
There
the
is
full
that
loss
little bit of
bonus as well,
doubt
so
about it,
Yeah.
but
he can buy.
I'm a bit worried.
Interesting, maybe potential meta development.
Look
at
at him,
some point,
both
maybe
just walking
comparable,
away.
I don't know, but I do distinctly remember some statistics where Hero Vandal, the win rate is extremely high. I'm talking nearing 40% for one Vandal.
40% for one Vandal?
Someone else told me these.
This is sample size issue, surely.
It's gotta be, because
There's no way.
There's no shot that that has actually played out over a large sample size. Because we saw Oxy force buying Guardian as well at various times, and I don't think it worked.
They are pressuring this.
I mean, I feel like the eco, like, depending on what you call an eco, but the Stinger is goated anyway.
Back in the day, I do remember a stat a bit like that, where one gun made a huge difference to their chances of winning the round.
I thought that was a potential weakness that
But
if Navi got aggressive on this
it might be old stats as well, from like 2021 or something.
Yeah, back when people just used to blindly walk around.
Okay, but planting again, so Crash
Could be a
is gonna
kill.
get seized.
No. Oh, they do.
Crashies dodges it.
The push up there, trying to make it back to the side. That's not bad. Down
Good
to 3
recon.
players.
Good
Now,
recon.
NaVi, this is their bonus, so how much damage can they really do? Bulldogs there.
And the
Vandal
smoke
there
is
for
nice
Euro.
from
This is still
Boaster.
a very bought up round for them. Big investments. It'd be nice to get a bit more. It's just down
That's
the
pretty
route
good
sick.
from
For
Fnatic,
you
I
don't
think.
lose much more here. If anything at all.
Good utility for
Crashies
Crashies to survive.
I'm not getting much more out of this. So potentially 7 here for Fnatic. What feels like a drought of rounds. Taken down.
Has this game been more?
Don't know
mud?
about that one.
This game's been.
Fnatic need to really tighten up the screws.
Honestly,
Crashies dead as
Pearl
well,
did
so
not
that's
have very much mud.
costly round for Fnatic, but a round win.
On the defense,
No,
it did
it was
have
just
a bit.
it was boring.
On defense, Fnatic played a bit poorly, and it got a bit muddy. But this game on Fracture has been more entertaining, but a bit more
I think there's
muddy
something
as well.
about Fracture. It's something about Fracture.
Yeah, there's more.
It creates a bit of mud.
Yeah,
There's more going on. There's more to think about. I think.
There is, and there's more defensive aggression as well. So.
What do we have now coming into this one?
Just the fade up.
Yeah, I was expecting there'd be maybe something else.
He's gaslighting himself into liking this game. Yeah, I'm
But
coming
this
around. I'm coming around.
Fracture is always fun. Fracture is always fun.
I believe, yeah. Just clearing it out.
Wow.
Whether it's Team Liquid playing it and fucking Sage walling themselves off.
That
or EG 2023.
Did that
checked on the Chronicle
scan anything?
Yeah, did it land behind a leaf and get a
I know there's
clue
one
did?
that you can do a tree on the south side that scans like a ton of shit. What?
Nice.
I guess just knowing where that orb is as well off the audio cue, because I think that was smoked. So
Imagine watching Americas. We would have missed that moment.
What are you
That
guys
was
on
so
about?
good. That was so good. Throws the blast back. Tries to pick up the orb. Gets one tapped. He was already like tutting at himself that he threw the blast pack away minus 200. And then he just gets one tap by the Guardian.
Angel's diffing alpha.
Oh god, that's funny.
Now what is that fatal?
I don't know how much he gets from that actually. I think because they were already close towards side, they could have planted
Bro,
on this.
say what?
Angel's completely in no man's land. Surprised he didn't get punished by Crashies, who'd crept a little bit closer.
I don't think Shower would be much better than Angel on Fade.
I
think
you're
it would be
seeing Crashies
similar.
At least know that factor. You got Chronicle quite disconnected, but he needs to be able to get back over fast enough here. There's
They're
so
not
much
gonna.
utility
They're not
still
gonna
with
be ready for
NaVi.
Koala.
You've got Koala Noob's complete
Should have a free
pretty much
kill.
brought into play.
Should
And
have
he's
2 free
gonna use
kills.
just the Vandal anyway, takes away both of
Or
them.
he just fucking doesn't check.
Does Chronicle win an unholy clutch?
No more pings, no more
No.
easy spam. Try to do what you can.
No.
He can't
Fair
get
enough.
it. Chow's there. NaVi taking the step.
Na'Vi are about to get up to big ultimates as well. They're one
Oh
away
my
from getting their
God.
Bremel online.
Oh, if
That was so
Bluenatic-
funny.
Bluenatic could go out.
Feels like
They could, yeah. Yeah, they could.
I want to see a more direct approach. I know we're farming the orbs, we're trying to be a bit cerebral about it, but let's make it more direct.
Why
This
is
game
bro
way too
pinging his little
close to
map?
kind of have your opening
I don't know.
attack
Is that
rounds
helping
be
him there?
rounds where
I don't
we're
think so.
risking orb grabs and that.
No.
But he did hit the shot perfectly, so maybe
He
we're
did hit the
stupid.
shot perfectly, to be fair. Yeah.
Big Koala Noob getting pumped up here as well. Good game from him. 15 to 12, nice team towards the top of the board, and timeout for
Can you
Fnatic.
believe that
Maybe
this is
feeling
only
the
the
same sort
first
of
EMEA
stresses
game? This is not the
you are
first
here,
fucking
because Fnatic's
EMEA
money
game.
is bad. They've got the Razor,
Stop
but they're not in a
gaslighting
good
me.
position to
Can you
use
believe
it.
that this is map
What's up,
1
Coach? I
EMEA?
mean, we've got enough Fnatic coaches here. One
Oh
of
my
them's gonna know
God.
what they're doing. Kayak does at least have the ult now, but
They
don't have the buy
they
to
probably
supplement it,
do
right?
need
You've got so many
to
ults on the
separate
horizon,
these times
but
out a little
none
bit though.
alongside his. So it feels like it's probably gonna be 10 for NaVi.
Yeah.
This is where I start
Yeah,
getting
especially
a bit
if it's
worried 'cause the game starts being
if
taken away from you.
Americas is on Thursdays
Yeah, I
as
think
well,
on this eco, I think
and it's
I'm
2
more happy
days
with his
of
order
this
approach on the eco.
every
Try and
week,
find
then
a
yeah,
lot
that
of
would be
those
a
win rates.
Absolutely.
bit of a problem.
I do
It probably
feel like
only
NaVi in
needs
that
moving
round,
like
they
1
were
hour
very
as well.
Kind of aware of what was happening in that round.
Yeah, and EMEA is already starting
That stun coming
late,
in,
and it's
Koala
EMEA, so
Noob,
there's always a
yeah,
fucking
okay.
tech
like
pause.
that stun coming in with the peak.
Yeah.
how
So the people are going home at fucking 1 AM
Yeah, they've got to move
I think
EMEA
we
an
have
hour
tape
earlier.
this
on a
now.
weekday,
Surely.
school night.
We can recall those sort of, you know, the real minutiae of it all. I certainly can't, but if you're NaVi and you're prepping for this one and you've walked into this
EMEA
map,
needs to be moved
especially
2
knowing if you
hours
left it open,
earlier.
it was going to come
Oh,
through, you should be aware
I'm
of
sure
this
there's a
now.
decent argument for that.
Putting a lot of
Starting at
eyes
4
on
p.m.
Alpha
instead
here.
of
Well,
6 p.m.
I'm pretty-
They
wasn't
want people to
Madrid?
get out of school, I assume.
Not a bad
Madrid was
performance
2 hours
necessarily, but a
earlier,
bit
though, wasn't it?
middling when the
I
man
don't
can
remember.
be so impactful.
I'm pretty sure it
As
was.
it stands, though,
I feel like
Fnatic
it was definitely 3. GMT. Or whatever the fucking time was.
Oh, Koalanu was so weak.
How's he alive?
Yeah. There is actually a sick chance that Fnatic win this round. They need to force out Brimalt. Is Druxic even thinking about using it? Tapping to bait out the plan.
They saw that it wasn't.
Oh.
Can you Brimalt him?
Oh,
he got Boaster anyway.
Kayak's doing a good job.
Solo this
Oh,
round?
the nade bounced
Nade
in the wrong
yourself?
direction.
Hello? Have we lost Kayak in the source? Hello?
He's got one
Have the
headhunter
spike.
bullet.
One bullet left in that headhunter, down to a classic hit.
Well, 2 to kill, 1 bullet. This would be an all-timer.
I'm fine with Kaya going for that ult though, even if they lose this round.
Could be recovered.
30 seconds left.
Oh yeah, they could have won it, but
Be out of range of that
I think
trademark.
Boaster
Boaster dying to
dying
the
was
ult isn't
rough.
great.
Did they stun him though? They probably did.
maybe.
The slow creep of death, Alpha. No bullets, no play, and Na'Vi again making it through.
It was a messy round, but ultimately Navi are going to be happy to get
Show me the
closer
kill
to
onto
the 13.
Boaster.
I think it looked really nice from Kayak there, getting messy in the middle of the site. But as you said, Alpha had a few opportunities there to get some time.
Yeah, he got stunned.
Aim not on point.
Which is strange because I'm so used to seeing Alpha.
They didn't
with
bite on the first tap. I mean, Boaster tried to bait it out.
I probably wouldn't be that
Hmm.
fast.
Oh my god, I don't know how I lived.
He tends to agree. Any other player would be far more forgiving, but I gotta see a bit more than that. 7 to
Okay,
10 now.
Fnatic, use these
This
ults.
side is looking
See
better
something
and
good.
better for
You
Na'Vi.
have to win this
It feels a
round.
little reminiscent of that last
Whoa,
round, but
Kayak.
Na'Vi keep it up
Whoa,
again.
buddy.
This time Na'Vi do
Careful
make
of the
it
haunt.
10 rounds, double digits
A
first,
split into the
striving
cipher.
to stay alive. With that pressure
Trip.
Hero on fucking setup simulator.
Yeah.
Pressure from Navi, but forces
Moved the
Fnatic to
trip
sell
back
out.
and allowed Alpha a clean run all the way up
They are
through
giving up
Dish.
the whole site
He's
here,
oh.
Navi, so I wonder what their plan is here.
I do like this position from Kayak.
towards that nest side, up towards heaven.
It seems difficult to flood out against.
Fnatic are worried that Navi are behind
Yeah.
these smokes.
I mean, they're... Oh, they did breach. I was gonna say they...
They're expecting the flood through the
breach they're in
smoke.
such a good
Wow.
spot.
They're shooting Boaster's tootsies.
That's a kill, surely. Yeah. Oh no.
The game's over.
And now they got raised.
We're going 3. We're going fucking 3 maps. We're going 3 maps of Glunatic and Nautis Glucia. I can't believe it. Fnatic, please. You should have sent us home in 2.
Oh. You raise up now? 5v2?
That's crazy from Koalanu.
Having to evacuate the
You
site.
already won the round.
30 seconds
And
left.
last time around we saw Fnatic in this map. It was Chronicle who was the highlight in my mind. An absolute miracle worker for the side. Here, not the same level of play at all, or impact. Still solid, but not to that high extent.
Right there.
Andy with a
I
roast.
think they need to save here, honestly, as well.
I think they need a timer.
Oh, 11-7. Feels bad. And you used the
And
breach
what's your
ult.
takeaway here? Because
And
they've
they're
just been
just
halted
saving in
by
the
Na'Vi
2v5.
several times. Vinny, like,
It's pretty basic. I mean, Navi had the trips on B, and now they got the trips on A.
They've just got
and
the
it's
wrong
one of
read
those
as well. They
very
expected
stressful
Na'Vi to be going for a
situations.
flood defense, and they weren't. They were just playing off the
And
trips.
It's not going to be ticked
Yeah.
off.
So they were trying to bait them into going for the flood through the smokes, and then they just didn't. They just spammed and killed Boaster, and then got a free trip
nervous,
kill.
is all I'm saying. Because
I just got a
They got the
a
wrong read.
TTS of what's the color? Glue. I said. What's the color?
Glue.
Out
Glue.
of how many? Look at that string of rounds. That is
That's
so
good.
compounding of
That's
the
a good
problem.
one.
Now we've got Alpha's ult. We've got Crashy's ult here. Ult is there in his hands. He's got to find value now.
Yeah, it looks like Alpha will be leading the charge here. I'm not sure if this is set strat or just Alpha go kill mode. We're going to need to see it with his ult here. NaVi, they have no respect for... Oh,
All right.
that's it.
Okay.
Early pick onto Angel,
we're
peeking
seeing
over
that
towards
in effect,
Jenny.
right? A
Observers
nice pick,
sleeping.
no trade, no drop off the back, no damage to be done.
Pushing
This should be
Althea up
the
even deeper.
green light. Now there
Oh,
will still be those
Ruxic's in
trips
a-
on
I
the
like
site,
this
right
from
place for
Althea.
it. So Alpha
Yeah.
trying to hold the
Ruxic's
front
smoke is
lines
surely
here.
gonna-
Oh my god, what a
Wow.
quick scope.
After an absolutely
Ruxic is gonna get a free kill here, though.
doing that sort of thing. Well, that's
Ships in the night.
yep.
If Boaster gets the kill, he has Brim ult.
Hello?
Chronicle does take away Shao.
Okay, Chronicle wins the round.
Do it now. Koala Noob's presence.
Boaster now has Brim ult.
Here, post plant against Alpha with an ult. Crashes with his ult.
Nice. Alpha is hitting some very quick op shots.
Finally doing that level of damage.
That's a nice round from Alpha, yeah.
And that was the round to do it on. Like, he needed that round. Fnatic needed that round. Otherwise, that's probably wrapped up.
And look, I am normally one of the biggest fans of what Alpha can do. You know, everyone will tell me the level.
What is the reference of I've played these games before? I played a ranked match in on the EU servers recently, and one guy who sounded like he had some kind of like serious behavioral problem, to be honest with you, was just screaming it over and over again, like he thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
The people are reliably telling me it's from Squid Game.
Squid Game Season 2. He was fucking yelling it and cackling like it was the funniest joke he'd ever heard. It's actually not just Squid Game, but the English dub of Squid Game. Right. Why would you be watching Squid Game with the dub? That's actually psycho behavior.
Getting interested from behind as well. Oh,
How was Angel got there?
That's the spot.
I legit got so confused and I thought Boaster was standing right behind him, but he was underneath.
Nobody was covering Spike at all there.
Oh, Rock6 killing Boaster. Dude, we're going map 3. We're going map 3.
Alpha's trying his best.
Unless Chronicle versus Rock6 underneath.
Still alive, but not in the best position.
Rock6 is the master of having bad time. Oh, he's
seen him.
They double swing. Oh, I believe for a moment. I believe for a moment. He knows where they both are.
Oh, nice.
NaVi are outplaying them.
Fnatic's woes continue here on this map.
I watch TV to not read. What, like reading is fucking a burden that you must hold?
Yeah, like a chore that...
Being literate has opened you up to the wonders of the world. It doesn't take barely any brain power as well. I'll tell you why I think people are doing it, okay? And let me see if this applies to you little fuckers in the chat. It's because you don't have the attention span to sit there and look at the TV screen the entire time. Your dopamine receptors are fried, and you have to be on your mobile phones for 50% of the show, looking at fucking TikTok or whatever the hell else you're doing, whilst also listening. So you can't read stuff with subtitles.
As Haven could be the final destination of
Court? A mixture of court and ableist.
Look up functional illiteracy if you want to do map 3.
Wow, you really went in quite hard there.
I mean, it's so true, though. It's so true. B does it as well, although B has ADHD, so I suppose maybe that is ableist. Maybe that is ableist.
But not a subset.
So pick safer ones if you're going to go for it. It looks like pings into A main here, so there's going to be something A main orientated here for Fnatic.
Go into a teaching career if you want to lecture this much. It's so much more enjoyable to watch the subtitled version. You got to retrain your brains, guys.
That's the way that I think is a bit better to use.
If you got like dyslexia or ADHD or something, that's fine. That's fine.
Whenever I've watched a dub thing, doesn't it just distract you? Like
yes,
you're always looking at like their fucking mouth say something that it obviously isn't.
It's also almost always much worse voice acting.
Yeah.
Oh,
hello there.
Actual Tory behavior, am I right?
Which of the ropes?
I thought everyone read subtitles anyway these days.
And we're witnessing the shift, I think, before our very eyes.
Vintage Fnatic, is this good enough to run in these situations?
What, of the generation that can't fucking read?
It's not that they can't read, they can't focus.
Oh, the fucking Aftershock flash!
It's over. It's done. NaVi have crushed them.
They have breach ult.
They ran away with this. This was a great map pull for NaVi with the benefit of hindsight, because Pearl, they look pretty competent on the second half as well. Haven as the decider. I mean, I've got to favour Fnatic on Haven, though.
The EMEA
Yeah,
pillars
back in the
of
day,
history.
FBX.
Money
Hello?
falling.
FBX always used to fucking ban Haven. Imagine Navi loses. God, I thought the fucking. I thought Angel was a fucking Fnatic player.
Okay, we're going to the next. Let's hop into the other game. Let's see what's going on over here with EG Furia. Are we at the halftime? We must be. What's the score?
I'm catching up. I'm on round 3 now.
I'm just gonna do. Oh, you want to catch up? Honestly, that's a good idea. That's just a based and good idea.
You can skip through it. You can skip the second round. I'm just getting through it.
Up fast with Samsung SSDs.
All right, here we go.
Jumping onto Abyss here. Brand new map for these two teams.
Well, don't talk to me.
I'm not talking to you. I've fucking muted.
Don't talk to me.
I'm deafening as well. I'm deafening as well. All right, what are they doing? So EG got knifed over towards A main, but they're still pushing out. Furia have a free B setup. What is this Vice setup? A wall here, thorns here, and here. What the hell is going on with this setup? So the wall and thorns trap people in this square? I don't really understand what this setup is from nature. You're not expecting people to go for the split on the pistol, right? So that's supposed to be a setup for just a B hit? That just seems like such a weird setup because they can hop, and get out as well.
I like this look from them, and the knife that'll come out will spot out Supa.
Key to this round might just be Icy. Still has his dash online, a ghost in hand. 3 players they'll be swinging into. Supa already dinged.
All right.
Icy can't even trade back. That's good.
They're hitting some alright shots.
More, and it's overwhelming odds. Furia falls back into the side.
Oh, and this is where it becomes a problem. They didn't control Heaven, and now Rafa and Khalil, it's just not planted for them at all. An appalling setup there towards the end. Why did they go back into B Link? They needed to fight for mid, for like the site, sorry. Alright, let's keep going.
Put down the stars, do it all. What's this look for EG? 3 strong towards A. Oh, Icy's going around the side.
It's their pistol again.
We watched this a little bit. We watched the first 10 seconds of this round.
The edge of one member of Furia.
So, very normal looking Cypher default in mid. I am curious about this Vice setup. I don't really understand the theory here just by looking at it. Wall, thorns. Don't get it.
They walk to mid, put pressure there.
This drone not going to find anything either. But
is it a pure retake setup? So you know they can't just walk onto you. That seems quite low value, if that's the reason.
If they time this breaking while regrouping over into A main,
like if you're playing Cypher, something like this is fine, but if you're playing Vice, you're gonna use the wall just purely for walk-up info? That seems wild. It does allow them to play 3 in mid, but they do have 1 in spawn currently.
They're still kind of locked into finishing A here. Which means
alright, here's the A split.
He's pretty much alone on this side, and here comes Furia.
Good smoke for Ye to play around, but they know roughly where he's gonna be.
But Havoc over the top, getting aggressive, not quite finding his mark.
1 body shot.
Khalil finally opens things up for Furia. Now they're all here, ready to go.
Ye destroyed.
Very low. This fight has to be one for Havoc, or at least to keep them at bay, and he's done enough.
Okay, fair enough. Decent round from Furia.
One of those guys with such potential to improve compared to his first year in Americas.
Same kind of Benji Fishy default in mid. 0 point here, like on the pistol. They're trying to get a little aggro. Do they think about the Vice wall? Ah, that is rough. Havoc got team flashed into his own smoke. That's not good. That's not. I mean, I like the idea, but I don't like the reality of it. Ooh.
Yeah, Ye's gonna be happy about that stat pad. 2 free kills.
They just inted into him. Cool idea though. It's a fairly nice idea to send the Jet and the Omen heavily into the smoke, but you either kill the Astra or the Astra probably gets 2 there. Because you're like teleporting. So unless the Jet gets the kill, the Omen is kind of very vulnerable there on the double dive.
Derek did not look left.
Oh, they're not clearing properly. Not good from EG.
Has a timing, and Derek's mistake.
Well, a good trade from Derek, actually, to make up for his mistake. Good proactivity from EG. I do like how much they re-clear mid. I think this is something that other teams could learn a lot from EG. Is that this re-clear through mid, it gives them a lot of good opportunities to pull off better retakes. Where's the help? Where's the help? Where's the help? No help. Needed a smoke on site there for Derek, not a smoke in the choke point.
And no one's gonna hear that. So now this three-pronged approach from
Thorns, but that means also the Nature can't push.
Nature's gonna group up with Derek.
Who won EMEA? I was washing up from cooking dinner. It's into map 3. NaVi won on Fracture. Oh, MW didn't get caught by the paranoia.
Now a 2v3 and it's desperation for EG.
Okay. Alright. Decent round from Furia then.
Times against him.
The reclay didn't quite work how they wanted it to.
Flush out those players.
Where's the help? The Tory looking for his dinner. Stop.
4v4 in mid.
Alright, another little set play. Recon with a flash. Flash with the Vice flash.
That's a spike on the ground and Super's had enough. He'll escape.
Vice flash through this wall at the same time as reconning back here with the Omen TP'd into the smoke. Nice set play.
The one to win it instead. Now Furia recover their spike and reset this round.
Yeah,
a little bit similar to the like KO Sova comp where they go for the flash and dash down mid. But it's with your Omen instead of your Jet. Oh, well, I mean, I suppose it's with both of them. And they both died. Dickhead, thanks for the 100 bits.
Going back and watching KC versus GX, or is it pure disappointment and pain?
It was mostly disappointment and pain, in my opinion.
And that's the spike.
Yeah.
I think it was mostly disappointment and pain. Was it worth going back and watching? If you want a bit more hope for Giants, yes. Because Giants, I think, played a bit better. But they didn't play enormously better.
He might actually want the fight in mid. It might be his best chance at getting a 1v1 post plant.
Will they give it to him, though? Slow walk up. Ye spots him.
Who's casting with Mimi? Ender.
No, he was ready, but can't.
This Omen. EG have a couple of different dive tools, so they can go for these
Please explain why they're giving the smoke swirls to people like Ye or Demon One. Because when you have somebody that's extremely good at aiming, and they are particularly good at aiming when other people push into them, so like they're really good at holding angles, being a smokes player is amazing. Because you're often anchoring, you're able to play more aggressive if you like, compared to a Sentinel that tends to be a bit more tethered to its util. And the game tends to come to you. So people push you and you get to hold angles against them. It's, and to be honest, the util is not that complicated compared to like an initiator.
Nature has one thorn left to use. Could be a good stall tool, but I don't think he's really in a position to use it.
Yeah, he's really just
how's Nature playing this one?
Get some info.
Furia might want to contact through. Clear back sight here.
Alright, they realize that he's really far forwards. Did he hear the teleport? Is he thinking about the teleport?
Hasn't pushed into the smoke just yet with the drone going in.
Okay, drone.
Follow that one in.
Khalil can get inside the smoke. Doesn't go for it.
Good position. I mean, they're going to drop the null command. Evil geniuses are going to have to take their guns in.
That's a nice recon spot.
MW has a dart. Refight available off of that, but the whiff from Khalil. That's tragic from the Omen in heaven. And now things become all the more difficult. 2 men left on site. That's one gone from Icy.
Big kill from Icy. Right as the null command fell off. The swing! Ah! Oh, Heat! Okay, Heat wins it. And a timeout.
Talent makes you expect.
I'm going to skip this round. It's an eco from the defenders. Their wall didn't get triggered. They flash, but... Oh, what the fuck is that from Khalil? That's incredible from Khalil.
Fights forward work. Definitely has played on some good teams.
Icy with the operator.
First time seeing him on the America stage.
There's that off for Icy.
Lovely.
The IGL's dead.
Oh, okay. Another Icy pick. They're just trying to walk up mid without really
angles that op can come at you from. It's really hard to flush it off with
smoking off Icy on both sides. I mean, they only have a solo smoke comp, so that's why a lot of people are taking the Cypher out of this comp and running double smokes. Get more mid control. And full mid control without having to run out of smokes, so that then you can immediately pivot into sides.
Super would have heard that teleport, even if Nature was paranoid.
Champ,
so everyone's ready for him to
thank you for the prime.
This guy's kind of a shooter, and he has a dart to help him out. Not going to happen. Super line and wait.
Oh, it's awkward in mid. Derek gets the better of
Icy.
Flooding out. No one calls
Round 10. Have you noticed people getting value from regen shields? I haven't been able to keep track, really. It's the kind of thing you'd have to go back through the VOD and really, you know, go through with a fine-tooth comb.
Big round for Furia here. One of their last gun rounds they'll have in the half.
You can see though what that
Milo, thank you for the 100 bits.
I don't know why, but something about this headline feels heinous to me.
Giants eliminates defending kickoff champs Carmine Corp. It is strange to call Carmine Corp the defending kickoff champions. I suppose it's true, but it seems like a fake narrative.
That's a way to start off the round.
He's heated up too. Pops the blades.
They were good at the beginning of last year. It was mostly a different team though, like almost entirely a different team. And also, you know, it was so long ago.
Spots another arm.
That's why we don't wear capes.
Shot misses out.
All right.
He's got the blades.
Omen ult cancelled. Sova dodged. Khalil, do you want to fucking swing with your teammate, brother? Why are they splitting up and looking for clues? Why is Khalil not playing with Rafa?
Look at Rafa. Rafa snuck up. He's waiting for this though, but he's got to go before the guns go away.
Oh, Nature somehow dodged that. That is a terrible round from Furia. Absolute glue kind of round 10. That was dreadful.
Throughout this game, he's really
Dreadful.
jiggle timings where he's kind of
Are you using a tech pause? Is it really?
Without ever really offering himself.
Is it really in a tech pause? Fucking couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't make it up.
You really saw that once he took the knives out and was playing towards that long angle. Fury just sort of stopped in their tracks looking for a kill that was never going to come their way.
It's good to see for this EG.
America's had quite a few of them the first day, but
last year
it's managed to avoid them since then.
Finding his own. Now back with Potter.
No, I don't think they've said the reason why they're doing tech pauses for this match as much.
Just kind of frag out. That's what he's shown us so far today.
It's midnight and they haven't even started the last map at HMS.
Very slow beginning for
Both teams trying to create presence in mid. Drone broken. Rafa pretty much alone on the high ground there, but drops down. Icy surely going to get overwhelmed. Got out. Alright. And now they're going into an A split. This is a pretty nice macro actually from Furia. I like this calling.
Into tower, but Derek's gonna
decent calling from Rafa here.
Defense is here. Molly coming in, but Super has to help his IGL out.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a fight there before. What is Rafa up to? Both of these teams look not good. I mean, the EG timing on stuff is off, like the way that they're playing off each other, but the Furia timing is way worse. So it's just leading to a lot of scrappy 1v1 moments in the middle of these rounds as the players try to take their own timings. Like, for example, Derek dying right here in the 3v4 instead of trying to connect with the rest of the team. Comms locked in. EMEA beginning. Koala Noob on the Yoru.
I don't know what you're supposed to do against that.
Cool.
EG were just out of position because of what went down in that space of the map.
Alright, the EMEA game is about to begin.
Yeah.
Where'd you get up to?
Where did you get up to? Did you see the Khalil kill?
The Khalil kill? What, the like flick that he hit in B-Link?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sick. That was rounds and rounds ago, man. I'm at the beginning of round 12. Yeah. Where are you up to?
No, yeah, I've just ended the half.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Safe pair of hands.
So what? Why was that? That was the only notable moment of the fucking game.
Well, there was a couple of fucking glue rounds in there.
Oh, there were. Round 10 was terrible from Furia.
Is that the one where they just saved?
Yeah, they just saved, but they were like walking into B one by one,
Yeah.
like making no attempt to try to sync up with each other.
There was quite a few. Terrible.
What's
terrible
the time
rounds.
that you're on?
131. 30.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
you're in the
I
lead.
just fucking paused.
Wait,
where are you?
Count?
I'm on 31 again now. 30.
Oh, 28,
29,
27, 26.
27. I just got fucking sent back in time to you.
Okay, I'll pause. I'll pause. You count.
22, 21, 20, 19.
Okay, I'm with you.
18.
I'm with you.
Okay. They're playing the old comp. Sticking to what works.
At least kind of showing a little bit of.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Kayak is a fraud, because with Durka, Fnatic win this. Oh my god, Angel. Fucking hell. That's like a fucking bronze jump peak.
Well, they were saying that Althea was going to be playing Teo on this map, right?
Given that it felt a bit clear, Fnatic feel that A is going to be the right.
I thought they said that with the Yoru ISO, they were going to plug Alpha onto Teo instead of ISO quite a lot.
I told you.
Yeah,
when
you
they
said something
first
like that.
Yeah. But I was just talking in general, not necessarily on Haven. I just said that Boaster had said in their comp, referring to this in general,
right,
that they could replace the Yoru with Teo, which they have in some of it.
Good double face from Fnatic.
Yeah.
I'm a bit confused why Koala Noob got out of the smoke and allowed Fnatic into it for free and then tried to run back in.
They might not expect the flank here.
Dude, they are both very weak.
Oh, any
he's
body
spotted
shot?
him.
Any body shot Barry's?
But he does get seen now. Quick work.
Any damage reports?
Gives him a safe passage. Gets him past Kayak. Has a little look here. He's not landing until then. Suddenly it's game
both 40 HP.
Yeah, they're both the same health.
Damage down to 40, but Kayak on the other side.
Beep, beep. Oh no.
Okay, he wins
Why
the
are we splitting
1v2.
up like that in a 2v1?
He wins the 1v2 against his former team. Okay.
Oh, why though?
Taylor, hello, welcome in, Taylor viewers. And Reseda, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well. Appreciate the sub, thank you.
To play off each other, but that's the standard, especially on low HP.
Numbers, you got to play to him, right?
There's no, it's pistols. It's not a spray gun. You're not worried about the kind of spray transfer.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, misplayed from Fnatic completely. Unexpected from Boaster, given his stashes and clutches. He's a bit of a clutch meister.
He can be. Bit worrying. Those I don't like those sort of signs, right? They give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. But simplistic in approach now from Fnatic. Had all these worries, all these issues.
Mind you, the Taylor raid were all Jaws viewers
and then we can just do fruity stuff. with pistols.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, absolutely nothing wrong with stealing viewers from Jaws and then sending them over here. Welcome in, Jaws and Taylor viewers.
They just fucking... Oh no.
Ruxic just running up behind.
You like the judges,
nice.
I've never seen the push through A with a judge flank before, but Ruxic is teaching me new things.
There you go. I think you learn every day.
One thing.
Bro is playing on an iPad. You're right.
Very rarely play against a Euro.
On an iPad? Oh right, yeah, yeah. It's bizarre, isn't it? He's like looking down on it completely.
Feel the timing.
What I don't understand is like, how do you get to that point? Like, what when you're growing up as a kid playing on your PC?
Yeah. I mean, that can't
How
be.
is your?
I've never even seen a monitor that would work like that.
Kayak.
NaVi again, same
Guy
approach
thinks he's
again.
Kang? Did Kang do that? With a like horizontal
Kang
monitor?
does have a. His monitor is pretty tilted.
I did not realize that. Why would you do that? I don't get it.
Don't know. Oh no.
Maybe it's better for the reflection of the lights.
Maybe.
Okay, this finally is going to be a sensible round from Fnatic. They're going to get into a nice 4v3 post plant.
Retake here for NaVi as well.
NaVi don't really have any way of being able to retake.
They do have the stun now.
They've stun, recon, flash recon, and stun.
Flash.
Possible.
They got nothing to retake, guys.
Oh, offsite pokes though from Fnatic.
All offsite, no smoke.
Shock darts.
Yep. Okay, look, those post plants weren't great for Fnatic from the start. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. No weird smoke this time though, luckily. Our drone gonna go through. Tap on the spike.
They have a vulnerable.
Terrible noise.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
Shao gonna go for it this time. Drawn away early. Still trying to get the pressure.
Why is
going.
Angel taking point?
The time is gonna start running low here, but they don't know about Chronicle's
It's
position.
over.
Finally, he's had enough.
Ooh. Very, very nice. Like to see it.
Buy round coming in. They'll be happy with that in Fnatic's camp.
Yeah, I was worried about the offsite posts, but they had no smokes. Rooksik was dead, so nothing really to worry about.
Kang said he only does that on stage and not at home because it hurts. But then, why would you be practicing with it? I guess his neck?
Has he gone midnight yet? Not yet. Okay, we're a couple minutes out. I love this new era of Chronicle. I don't know why.
So what? He just needs to feel pain when he's playing on stage?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that reasoning because he's also then not playing the way that he practiced.
Yeah, that makes no
They
sense.
keep catching Rooksik doing this.
It's like training with the weights, except he plays with the weights. he trains light to get him ready for the match.
Oh, the fucking...
That's quite nice. That's quite nice. But he didn't have the
I
shield.
thought Angel was gonna win.
Yeah,
There's
nearly.
nothing more embarrassing than that.
It seems like NaVi have a read on Fnatic that they're gonna fight for this A main control and use the power of the...
Yeah, apparently Kang fixed his monitor angle, but we were asking why he did that pull-up air because Rooksik is doing the same thing.
So it's very safe for NaVi to do this.
Kayak. Clean. Leaving Shao, no man's land. Okay, two
Okay.
apiece.
New Donna, I'm watching EMEA because I feel pot committed to this game.
There's something in Fnatic that we knew that Angel likes to do those reclears, so as long as you're kind of diligent in those mid rounds.
Angel
Minimizes the light's travel time. Minimizes the light's travel time. Famously a very slow particle / wave light.
Who's on
Fucking
replays?
hell.
Who's on replays? Who's done that? Who's done the slow-mo? Huh?
We had that.
You're not.
I think.
You're not wrong, but it's nasty. Bullying the OAPs.
Side by side with that. I think we need side by side. I think.
Oh, fucking hell.
No. What's the buy like?
Just Marshall's here for NaVi, so Fnatic need to make a mistake.
If all you've got to improve upon is the speed of light, I don't think that's a good sign. I think that's a sign you might have failed physics.
Fucking hell.
You're fighting against the laws of the universe, man. You could like improve your movement or something, couldn't you? Or like maybe your macro understanding, or like I don't know, work with a coach or something. Don't try to change the fundamental laws of the universe.
Of Angel, I think may have done. But Koala Noob's impatience kicking up a gear. Want to take a glance.
Actually, speaking of that, what if in the future we're able to compete with one team moving faster than the other, so time actually slows down?
Yeah, Angel was doing
for the team at speed.
We waste all this time to guess wrong,
and they're able to play. They're able to fucking destroy their opponents.
Can happen, but this will be the plant now.
What do we send one team at 99% the speed of light.
Have you seen him recently? Don't worry about that, man. Why
But how would they play a Valorant game? I haven't really thought that part through. I haven't really thought about where you would put the server.
Talking about odds, we could really go through some odds here.
That's called cheating? I mean, it wouldn't even work. They'd have to take the server with them, and then the other team would have very bad ping.
No fun allowed over here. Fair enough. Kayak sticking pretty close.
Are you talking about ping? No, I'm talking about relativity.
Oh, that's the fun you're allowed to have. Nothing else. Kayak just gonna finish with a flourish.
If they win the next round, it's feeling like they're in control of this game.
That'll be coming up pretty soon. Na'Vi,
I honestly don't give a shit because we've gone back to fucking slugs.
They're not slugs. They're not slugs. I won't stand for that slander. Fnatic are doing all right.
No, but what are slugs?
What are slugs?
Name things about slugs. They're now taking a time
They eat
out.
lettuce. They love lettuce. They get in through my doors. They don't like salt. They're snails, but without a home. Homeless snails. They
keep going.
Keep going. They can carry toxins if you eat them. There was a boy in the UK who died recently because he got dared to eat a slug, and it had a toxin inside of it, and it like paralyzed his nervous system, and he died. Is that what you mean, TMV? Is that what you mean?
In terms of wanting to die, yes. Because slugs are slow.
Oh, they're slow.
How have you not said slow?
How did I not
all
say
of that?
slow? They are slow.
Fucking talking about how they're fucking snails without a shit. Homeless snails, but not fucking slow.
Oh, I didn't know what you were asking for. I didn't know what you were asking for.
all the socials that everyone just loves each other. What do you mean?
We hate each other.
I was asking for like the most basic characteristic of a slug that a 5-year-old child would say.
Yes. Yes. You are correct.
Like the word slug. So when I say the word to you, sluggish, you think the boy that died from eating them.
No, I wouldn't think that. I wouldn't think that. I would think
too much yet. I feel like
allergic to salt. Is that what sluggish means?
But you've got a lot of ults to lean on. So, okay. Patient start from Fnatic. I don't see any big moves just yet. Kayak is happy to at least kind of clear through middle, work up towards garage.
Is that what they are? Allergic to salt?
Yeah, they bring out a really bad rash if they touch salt.
On the middle of the map there, like,
they just got a genetic allergy, man.
So something to watch out later. But yeah, the standard kind of garage.
No, I mean, I think it just draws all of the moisture out of their skin by osmosis, because they don't actually have a keratin-based skin, I assume, because they're fucking oozing and secreting shit all over the place. Slug trails, yeah.
Which is probably very frustrating for him, kind of nullifying what that operator could have been doing. Kayak's going to take full control backside. And it's
retake, breach ult.
They can't really stand
See how they play around it? Oh, breach is fucking miles away though. Ugh.
Look at this
clone. Haven was all about fast flooding in. Remember when Neon?
Oh, I love that clone.
That was a good
Oh wait,
time,
they fucked the clone up. Kayak was supposed to send the clone in first there, and he messed it up.
It is.
I like Chronicle's flank. Can they delay for long enough?
Oh, nice.
No, they have not managed to.
No,
What?
What fucking shot? What?
I think that was a no-scope. I think he just turned around and shot from the hip. Alright, fair enough then.
MW2.
Na'Vi are back in the game.
Ask for more there off of that breach shot. Even with that breach shot, I would favor Fnatic in that situation. They had a nice open plant, they had a nice lurk, they had good positions offside.
Yeah, Kayak messed up his clone.
Na'Vi retaking even with the operator, so a good sign for Na'Vi.
Oh, it wasn't. It was just like a, I don't know, 180-degree flick quick scope.
And kind of asked to see him activate.
Ruxic is OP.
Yeah.
He's on top of the on top of the gong, so he's got a line into mid window. I like this setup. It's nice for Koala Noob to push. That's a good flash.
He doesn't TB.
I assume he's fine because.
Am I gonna peek in window?
Wow.
Fucking Koala Noob just fucking kills him anyway.
Yeah. How did Koala Noob get that kill and not Ruxic? What? How's that happen?
Yeah, that's how I love the Euro to be played. That A main control is one thing, but having someone like Koala Noob who's confident enough to just walk down middle with a rifle and stay there and linger, despite being cool.
So what is with Heroes purchase?
So now they've swapped around Koala Noob and Ruxic's guns.
Nothing else?
Done a boaster?
He might have done a boaster.
He's learned from the best.
Oh, Hero didn't have a gun. That's rough.
Yeah.
Join him, I guess.
I guess Shao was probably meant to buy him and they just...
Yeah. He's like, Shao, give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun. Shao's like, we don't need one. Go on, hit your favorite line. But I only have a classic.
Then it is a fair fight.
There we go.
Yeah, now he's just stuck here with a fucking classic against 4 people. The boy who lived! What is this?
He's trapped in the back like a zoo animal.
Boaster's found a prime target though. takes away.
Oh wait, they're gonna win this round. They're actually gonna win this round.
No, no.
Oh wait, no, they don't know about the flag.
Oh, you don't whiff!
If Alpha wins this, he has ult. If Alpha gets a kill, he has
spike.
spike.
What are you smoking that for?
Good can he be? The spam not quite nullifying him yet.
I mean, this is a decent smoke.
Yeah, it was. I thought it looked worse when
It dumps right on top of Alpha's head, and he couldn't really swing an ISO 1v1. That's a creative smoke.
It was.
What is that a reference from? Then it is a fair fight.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. It's the Bidoof meme.
The Bidoof meme?
If we want to cancel away from A, I think
that's what I know it from.
Full Metal Jacket, Princess Bride, Bane.
Does Hero have a gun? Yes.
What? It's in Halo. Okay, you guys have got to get your shit together.
These slow-mos.
See, it's everywhere.
Wow. Hey,
It's
guys,
Bidoof.
Slow-mo Boaster looking
Inside Out
That's what
2.
it is.
It's not Bane. Immediately after Bane. You guys have got to find... Fucking... I'm going to knock your heads together. Get your fucking thoughts in order.
People are saying Bane here. Halo 3, I'm getting.
Yeah, people are saying Halo 3, it is an even fight. But that's different. You were saying it's a fair fight. Are you misquoting?
Maybe. It's possible. I didn't know where it was from.
Do you frequently repeat things that you don't know the source of?
Okay,
Misinformation, Andy?
What?
That's a ridiculous flick with the ult.
Sorry, did he just aim for his ult?
Alpha might be cheating. Have we ever considered that?
That is like actual maybe cheating.
Have we ever cheated that? Have we ever considered that?
Like why did he? Why?
It's because he was aiming for the recon. They did a bounce recon into C, and he was gonna ult the player that got hit by the recon, and then it flashed and there was nobody there, so he flicked it and he just fucking sent it into spawn.
But why do you need to flick it?
I don't know, for style points, I suppose.
Yeah.
But
make it look sus.
But it was supposed to be off Crash's recon.
Okay, cool. That seems fair and reasonable, but time's ticking. Oh, fair
Reasonable?
and reasonable things are happening.
Oh, Angel.
I mean, there's no time here.
Yeah, no time.
Oh, it's from the Squid Game Season 2 English dub. Of course it is. Of course it is.
They made it look a little bit messy, but in all reality, they were more than fine there.
Show me it again.
But I did like spin
Show me
I did like
the Alpha
the
clip.
recon into the backside. Alpha was ready to react off of that recon.
Yeah, he's ready to react off the recon, and then he fucking... That is ridiculous! That is ridiculous. This is the quote.
Why?
Your line. Shipmaster. They outnumber us 3-1.
Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will.
Okay, so this is Halo 3, is it?
Group ships. Staggered line. Shipmaster.
You're gonna have to send me the link as well.
Shipmaster, we are outnumbered 3-1. Then it is an even fight.
Burn them mongrel hides.
It's a great clip, honestly. It is a great clip.
Dropping the ball on this, and Ruxic does just walk into the blender of Chronicle, who's happily sitting in that deeper angle. But
We missed a little bit of the action this round, but it was important that we found the source. Thank you, Retro.
Boaster has the full map control, doesn't need to focus on anything but making calls now, so that is the plus for them. But it looks like they're going to lean towards A.
In this meta, I take Boaster for Ruxic every day if I'm Fnatic. No smoke to be able to retake. All good. We're just going to walk at you and kill you and get into a post plant.
Incredible, incredible. Observers, Prius could never, but look at this, so Fnatic still
Oh, they didn't think about the flank.
He pushes right back around, deals with some of the players along.
Can they kill Koala Noob?
Kayak and Alpha, they've got issues now, they've got players surrounded.
Oh, that's nice from Koala Noob.
Alpha trying to find a fight, but he gets overwhelmed. Down to Kayak in the 1v2. No plant
Kayak still has...
Does he have time to get to see?
I think he does, but I don't know.
He can make a mad
Through
dash.
garage, probably.
Yeah.
Go towards C, at least play the odds, I guess.
Yeah, and I think he should know that the defense is far away here. He needs to do something to win this. He needs to make a play. It'll be interesting to see what his first instinct is.
He's got... Oh, he had a flash to work with, didn't he? Where did he use the
Wait a
flash?
minute, he set that up. He needs to make a play. I'll be interested to see what his first instinct is. Doesn't move.
Stay towards it. Hero and Xiao. Xiao's got a good bit of util to play.
He fucking doesn't move. Looking at multiple angles.
Kayak.
Lose.
Yeah. There was a nice try there. You're kind of hoping that they'd line up, or a little something, a little bit of luck falls on your side, but NaVi just simply had those numbers in the end. Diffuse going to come through, and they pick back up the lead here just by the finest
The
of
Dia
margins.
strat caught in the headlights.
Yeah, unfortunate first death for both there. Well, not really unfortunate, to be honest. He shouldn't be in that position open. It's the kind of position where as an IGL, when you're he's probably in that mode of making calls.
Looking elsewhere.
He should be in a corner, just looking at the floor.
That's a bit bizarre.
Maybe on that box is a typical place you'd see an Omen, rather than in the middle of nowhere. So,
God, what if they go out? Fucking hell.
I mean,
where are we gonna fucking put Fnatic? If Fnatic lose this, where the fuck are we gonna put him in that power ranking?
Pretty far down, to be honest with you. Because it's not like they're playing awfully, but considering their Abyss attack was bad, their split defense was bad, and they've managed to...
No, but they're not losing to fucking Heretics and Vitality, are they?
No.
They're losing to BBL and NaVi.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like you have to put them below them, and they're not going to be, you know, they're not going to be 3 and 4.
Top 8, maybe a playoff team.
The response is coming.
Maybe.
Trying to take that walk.
He's been going for a lot of these hero plays.
They look better than Team Liquid and Koi. They look better than Team Liquid and Koi.
Wow, we're not putting them 12th.
And
okay.
Apex. So that would be that would be at least 9th. And then the question would be like, do they look better than Gentle Mates?
Annoying angles to deal with.
Very heads up work here. No subtlety
And
to this.
Either way, this is rough.
Don't know.
Does win his fight on Chronicle though. Hold on, that's actually pretty important here. And Hero's just trying to find any corner to play from. He has to keep falling away, keep falling back, find some security. But do they know about Rupsik on this? They don't, but they do now. Already Booster goes down, the spike goes loose. Suddenly the odds look better for NaVi here.
Oh, the no-scope attempt.
Bro, you're playing a wrong game. What the fuck is this aim?
Ay, ay, ay. The Fnatic players are not hitting the... So, I think one of the big things that helped Fnatic across these years is that they just won so many duels. They could afford to walk around the map.
Fucking Leo helps as well.
I know, but also
And
Durka
Durka.
too.
Yeah, having 2 of the best players in the world helps team be good.
Yeah, 2 of the best players and Alpha and Chronicle. Like the lowering of the skill on this team is.
Yeah. No, but this is what people always use. This always annoyed me in EMEA when 2023 Fnatic were playing, and like you'd see them win a round and they'd cut to Mini's cam and he'd be annoyed, and the casters would all be like, oh, what's he so annoyed about? You know, oh, they won the round. And it's like, yeah, but it was a shit round. They just won a 2v5 because, you know, their players popped off. And it was a fucking dog shit round.
The thing is, though, I think a lot of the time they played a style that other people couldn't because they weren't better than everybody else. But do you know what I mean? They're playing like I always thought watching Fnatic's 2023 team, they played a very spread kind of system where they didn't group up to take 2v1s or 3v1s against other people very often.
They allowed themselves to just take a fight.
Yeah, they spread around the map and just knew that they would win the majority of their duels if they played like crossfires, and they have one person watch the flank, one person watch garage, like that kind of thing. So there's no gaps, and in that sense it's good, but it relies on you winning the majority of your fights.
Alpha's gonna at least give him some mercy, and the 1v1's gonna
Alpha roll. Kind of need this one here for Koala.
I mean,
although maybe not. Xiao just wins.
Yeah, it's just over. Can we see what Xiao did? Xiao just fucking ran through them like a bull.
Well, imagine fucking you're Alpha here in that situation. You ISO ult. Don't worry, guys. We've got this. Everyone dies and you die coming out of it in the time. And he even jumped at him with a shorty. He wasn't even playing for time.
Ideally, maybe you get 7-5, but this could be 8.
Yeah, they've lost.
It's just
fucking.
Crashies has been very disappointing, I think. I don't know exactly where he's at on the scoreboard, but every time I'm watching it and I'm like, you should be getting a trade here. You should be winning a duel here. What's he? Oh, he's 2-8, man.
2-8. 2-8.
Pretty appropriate.
2-8.
Might hold here. A bad buy. Whatever they could scrape together.
Angel just
even
fucking
Angel's fucking
owns
killing
Alpha,
Alpha. Round over.
Straight spam. Yeah, that's not the kill feed I expect to see either, but it is what it is.
Goodbye, Fnatic. Goodbye, Carmen Corp.
We said this at the start. This felt almost too
This
good.
is just
It
fucking
felt like
revenge for
you got
artists.
These maps. You got Fracture, you got Haven.
With 0 assists on Sova. I mean, that's not on him. I think Crashies is throwing the util that his team is asking for. I just think he's not shooting at people.
Falls away from the space that is being backfilled. NaVi special.
Yeah, Chronicle is being big in these 4v5s though.
Crashies has only gone positive on 2 out of 6 maps for Fnatic.
Have a little look around. Is there anyone
or even
a bit of space to play in? But Shao. Oh, nice try, Shao. But Chronicle, you said it. He's
Chronicle.
Okay. Althea dies. Go to the other guy who can potentially win us a round.
Yeah.
They still have a little bit of security down middle, but this retake is still deadly. It is 3 players. There is still a lot to be kept.
Alpha and Chronicle are the worst of the possible 2-man iterations. I see what you mean, because they're not like a duo. Alpha and Chron never play off each other. I see what you mean with that take. But to be honest, I don't think you're picky when you're Fnatic. You're like, yeah, they've still got 2 incredible players.
And they're still gonna fucking lose.
Well, he got 1 kill.
How the fuck are they losing this? They right. Just to point out in this round, they Cypher ulted NaVi and they were all over towards A. So they knew that like 1/2 of the map was completely clear. And they still lost.
This is not good enough. This is elimination.
Yeah.
Yeah, too many 4v5s. Too many.
I don't understand why Fnatic are trying to play offside post so much.
Absolutely, that's what they're going to be in their minds coming into the second half. Do not miss this.
I think Boaster's got the wrong read on the post plant meta at the moment as well.
Yeah.
But having said that, better NA player, yeah. I mean, at the moment, it's very true. Mini sounds like a disappointed parent. Yeah, he does actually. But
Red Bull gives you
I understand it when you're looking at this game. Do we see a change if Fnatic go out in 2 games? Probably not, I would say. Just because it's the beginning of the year. And what would they change? Like, you can't upgrade Kayak that hard. And you can't really upgrade Crashies that hard unless people are cutting incredible talent. Yeah, if Leo's healthy, maybe, but... Yeah, they can't add Sayonara because Sayonara's underage. Buy out Cloud.
Yeah, they're gonna weekend at Bernie's fucking Leo.
He's not dead. He's not fucking dead. Oh, God. Thinking Man's microphone. Pacific and China right now are better than EMEA and Americas. On average? It's possible. If America's top teams start slumping, it's possible. But I don't think so. China has the most shit teams. And Pacific's top teams are not ultra impressive. EMEA's got a few shit teams and their top teams aren't ultra impressive. I mean, maybe with the exception of Vitality. And America's has got some extremely impressive top teams, in my opinion. And also some glue eaters at the bottom. China's got some like decent talent at the top. EDG and Trace look good. But not as many good top teams as America's. And they have the most poo teams, I think. So it just depends how you want to rank it. Is NRG a glue eater or a top team? At the moment, they're guzzling the fucking PVA. They're pounding it down.
I'm genuinely worried because this doesn't feel good, right? As simplistic as that sounds,
I mean,
this doesn't feel nice.
They've been suckling on Elmer's teeth.
Coming to this map here, NaVi, they've not only won the last map, they're coming in here now on a near-on streak of what? How many rounds was it? 7 almost consecutive rounds?
STX Aliba, thank you for the Prime. Shroomis, thank you for the 3 months. And Bruins fan, thanks for the 50 months. Martelco, thank you for the new sub as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
We go in.
Elimination game. Can Fnatic bring it back?
Show us what you're made of, Fnatic. It's do or die time.
Both duelists pushing up towards A lobby.
We've always looked at what he can achieve. He's always been
Not baited at all by the clone.
They should know the Yora's there.
Not even slightly baited by that clone.
With a grin on their face.
Yeah, NaVi, it looked like they were set up perfectly.
Why didn't they do that as a reaction to what NaVi were doing?
See what Fnatic were going to do, and seemed like
they just walked out.
Either option.
Now they've spotted Kayak as well.
Should have fake cloned. Oh my god, would have been an amazing spot for Kayak to fake clone.
But that is the thing, like they don't get baited by it because who the fuck is running there?
Right, exactly.
It is a gamble as well.
So you do fake clone because who the fuck is running there?
Truth.
Shouldering this, gonna spot out the player. Does he take a second glance? He does. I don't know if he saw the same player.
Crashies is 5 deaths away from pieing. And it looks like.
Oh, unless.
Oh,
no!
He dodged it. He dodged the pie. Dodged the pie. Might be on for the Rey Mysterio.
But at the end, it's Kayak and Chronicle.
And also, well, he's not going to get time. There won't be enough rounds if it is this.
Hello?
Hello,
okay.
Hero?
Hero, he must have been full blind, yeah. It's just sat graffiti, like, looking at him.
But still, Chron in a 1v3. One right, one forward, one left. The A side looking like NaVi's. And a devastating start.
Death scream from one of the players.
Is the Fnatic coach actually Elmer's Putty? Elmer's Putty and Glunatic. Fuck.
Yeah, I think it was a good little plan by NaVi. I think when they threw the
+2.
To make it feel like there was a bit more pressure there than there actually was, and then they expected that push through on A, which is something that.
Oh dearie me.
Push throughs.
Yep.
So very well executed by NaVi, but Fnatic need to keep this in the.
It is unfortunate for Elmer Putty's career that he's been in charge of the ship as it has slowly sunk from the heights of 2023. I don't know how much of it's really on him. But
something I expected to be saying this early.
But it's not a great look.
It's not a great look. It's not a great look. It would be reasonable to conclude that he has some responsibility.
What also happened as well, don't forget, is that he left Gen G and they became one of the best teams in the world.
Yeah, that's so true.
I mean, they had a different roster, but
yeah, they did. And now Fnatic have a different, worse roster as well. So it's not like he's been. He wasn't there with them at their peak, but fuck, it's not a great resume, is it?
At least he's got a sheriff. Alpha, you hear the steps. Lock in, Alpha. Give us a couple kills here. Give us a chance.
He absolutely fucking trolling. Okay.
Oh.
Bosses doesn't have a smoke. Oh, but he hits a shot. It's a bad plant.
Oh, it's not a bad plant. It's a bait plant.
But it's a bad enough plant.
Is it though? Oh, they thought they got the diffuser. Wow, that's a bit unfortunate, I think, there actually for Koala Noob.
Yeah, but not the rest of NaVi. No one's watching flank.
No
one. No. You're playing long and no one's fucking looking.
Why are they playing offsite long anyway when Boaster's still alive?
Good question. Look, I don't know. Especially when, like, yeah, they're on an eco. They have no fucking util.
Yeah.
Like, they're not even gonna...
FNC Doom Bros, please, we need it.
FNC Doom Bros? I do like that plant spot though, because it makes it really obvious where they're going to defuse from. It seems like a good way of getting around the can't ping the spike. Because they're always going to try to defuse on thinking that they're safe on the right hand side from your post plant perspective.
Interesting that Angel was going for it.
Oh my god,
why
where's
the fuck
Crashy's
does
going?
Angel have the rifle? Like, why? Why in, like, bro, you're ancient, okay? No one's keeping you for your fucking gunplay. No one cares if you go fucking 1-17 every map if the team wins. Why do you need a gun?
Some games, Angel pops. Like one out of every like 10 No.
Let's give the fucking rifles to the guy who's 5 and 11 and our 50-year-old IGL who's 8 and 9.
I don't know.
It's probably a read. They know that Fnatic can.
Thank you, hero. Thank you. Fuck me.
Selfless. Selfless.
The map, as I said,
Why is Angel? Angel's like, nah, bro. I'm keeping this one.
I'm good, actually.
Get a bit weak sometimes.
Yeah.
Hero was very good on Fnatic and holding it.
Sorry, Xiao. I'm good.
30 seconds left.
I'm better.
Koala got one of the Vandals. It's not Angels. Hero's gonna go down.
If Ruxic had a rifle here, he could be such a playmaker in Garage. Okay, now he does have a rifle.
You might delivered one.
That's why Ruxic's gonna dip back to try and pick that Vandal up, but I don't think he got it in hand just yet. So again,
yeah, give it to Xiao.
Fnatic trying to re-click Garage before they commit to this. Nice, nice.
Okay.
Angel with the rifle. Wait, Angel with the rifle. About to make you eat your fucking words.
He touches.
Wait.
The NaVi CL looks a lot better
That's
when the grip is
insane,
covered by the
man.
agents.
That's insane. Shut your fucking mouth, TMV. I don't want to hear a goddamn word, you ageist prick. Angel's still got it. He's a god among men. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny.
I can't believe that just happened.
He got a 6 spray transfer as well. Like, Angel's aim is normally so much about the first bullet, but the fact he gets the spray transfer onto Boaster and Crashies there is actually unreal.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's a crazy clutch.
Koala already gonna find one. Oh my god, this is so pacey.
That's to fucking, after Crashy's like, trust me, we can do this.
Angel had the read there.
Is Alpha trying to get in front of his screen?
Nervous about the UI. Oh my good god, hold on.
Oh my god, that's so nice. That is so nice. Where's the support, Crashies? Where is the fucking support? You had a rifle. Don't let him die for free.
Crashies this time does have the Vandal.
It's okay, old man's gonna clutch again. Don't worry.
It's been 2 of the rounds that Fnatic have gotten kind of competitive in, have been off the back of this, but they still haven't completely moved Chronicle off this one.
Oh, Chronicle, you're not. You have a
seriously
classic.
though, how are you losing a 1v4 v Angel?
Crashies, I beg you, go and fucking deliver the rifle to somebody else. Go and deliver it to Chronicle right now. Please. Please.
Completely on the other side of the map.
You're not Angel. You're not Angel.
You're not Angel, buddy.
Gonna have to be a set retake here from Fnatic.
Literally, Crashies is going to be using his recon dart anyway in this retake, so, like, please give it to Chronicle.
I think they agree.
Yeah.
Paranoia primed.
That's an early Paranoia before the recon.
So we've got the 2 classics. Boaster and Chronicle have the
They're
classics.
not playing offside this time, at least. Oh no, he's back. He's back.
What we expect. Ruxic there, gonna find Boaster. Okay, Crashies is still alive, though. How can Chronicle open this up? Is there a chance from here? Ruxic's angle is really nice.
No, it's done. Fnatic are going home, man. They are going home.
Fucking hell.
Crashy, he's going back to playing America's kickoff.
Please call it.
That's such a nice play by Alpha as well. I can't, honestly, I can't believe that Crashy's just doesn't
This game is a bunch
swing.
of shit. With little moments from Alpha and Chronicle. And to be fair, Kayak had the odd moment too.
He did.
How do you activate your key players? What are you meant to do when you're...
It's just, it's not Fnatic. It's not Fnatic, but they have enough pieces that they make you miss old Fnatic.
In these moments, like, I know that I've
Hang on, did I just see Chronicle do a headshot lineup through the
Oh,
smoke by
dear
aiming at
me.
the icon for his king?
Crashy's the
He might have done,
reverse.
yeah, he might have done. That is a that is something that people are doing. At the
Crashies
moment.
isn't gonna win enough rounds to get to Ring Mysterio.
The NaVi Classic looks a lot better when the grip is covered by the agent's
and we
hands.
just need to calm everyone down.
I didn't think about that in terms of the
have a good purchase.
design of some of these.
Not perfect.
Wait, maybe that's why the Sentinels Classic has that little flare of pink at the bottom.
Game's not over.
Hmm.
But it ain't close.
Is this Navi's strategy just to have Hero with a fucking classic?
Hot take.
Ooh,
Minus
bot
Crashes,
break, you don't get a
minus
gun.
Boaster, plus Scream, plus Navera. Shut up. Shut up. You can't save Fnatic by doing that.
For this composition that was the cornerstone of what Fnatic made this very unique composition look quite deadly with. But into the real thick of things.
They
this
have.
is what it is.
Fnatic have made the wrong read.
Oh, they've missed this read completely. They're going to be playing full C retake, but they can play full C retake with Yoru ult and the
Problem is
ISO.
they're going to be fast with the your ult,
Chronicle's
yeah,
just got to try and
onto the
stay
side.
alive. I don't think he's going to be checked on too early. He's got the safety at least of Garage. Koala Noob's going to spot them out.
Oh, Chronicle could get punished there.
Yeah, big stuff here.
Yep,
Wow,
lovely
nice
stun.
Nice by NaVi.
Really well done.
To deal with them. Chronicle couldn't find anywhere safe to go to.
Now they don't plant. Wow.
What the fuck? They just baited this out. Wait, but they've taken the spike though as well. Oh wow. What a shot from Alpha, yeah.
But now we're just ending a weird 4v4.
4v4 though, where Hero is getting a good lurk off.
Strong and Fnatic on the attack side.
This is lovely from Hero.
Alpha just go fucking kill. Was that a timeout?
If there's any time for Alpha to activate, it's right then, but Hero wants
Good cancel there from Kayak, and then he flashes himself and walks into the angle.
They're walking into Crashies though.
Going to the one man.
They're walking into him.
But he's got such a horrible pause here.
Crashies has been here. He's heard the steps now. And how long does he wait? Perfect. And now he's got to know.
Well, I guess it wasn't that bad. I thought you might end up getting pinched from both sides.
What do you do?
This gives him options. He can go where he wants. He can put the spike here.
I think the most obvious thing here is to flank Garage. I think Crashies is going to expect him to have pushed Garage and be coming behind. Yeah. I would also be pathing like this if I was Crashies.
Feels like he shouldn't be here kind of position.
Okay, so where is he playing? When you see this plant, is he long? He's trying to fake like he's long, but that smoke is... Oh my god, he saw his feet.
Oh, and he's giving out TP.
What are you doing, Luxic? What are you doing? That's a terrible play. That is dreadful from Ruxic. He's... Hopefully, he has not thrown the game away for NaVi.
Ruxic in these moments is looking a little bit nervous for my liking. I think
that was very nervous.
I think he'll heat up into it, but yeah,
he could have stuck a teleport into the back of site there, and he would have been fine.
Fake TP, TP.
Yeah.
All are good options.
But those key moments in big games, there's a difference.
I mean, this guy has got like 5 kills. Why'd swing him?
Yeah, honestly. Alpha is fucking desperate. Like, Alpha did everything he could that round. He did everything he could.
The money isn't perfect now for NaVi. Stingers out.
America's first match is almost over. How are we still here? Yep, we fucking knew that would be the case. Cron's been dying early at the start of a lot of these rounds. Alpha is...
Here he goes.
Yep, here comes our hard carry ISO. Oh, Crashy's got hit by the Sova ult. What? They didn't clear each other. The ISO shield!
He is fucking...
He nearly has another ult. He ulted in the previous round. He literally ulted round 17. And now he has... He's fucking 1 away from his ultimate again in round 18.
Oh, Crashies.
Please, NaVi, don't beef this. Don't fucking throw this game. This feels a little bit like watching EDG. Do you know what I mean? Where they just got to... They almost got knocked out by XLG and then they woke up.
Yeah, and then they kind of... Well, to be fair, with EDG though, this is like mostly Alpha, it feels like.
Yeah, it is.
Whereas EDG, just everyone third eye.
Yeah, everyone woke up. That's
Wait
true.
a second.
That is true.
Angel is your headhunter here, right? He's the one with
And I still don't fully trust that they won't lose this.
Getting closer and closer. Closing the gap.
Okay. Good thing. Let him take point. Let him take the first fight.
Nice wide swing by Boaster. Playing in Kayak as well.
No fucking way.
Not Kayak, sorry. Oh, was it? I don't know. Can't remember.
I do think that NaVi
Alpha has his ult for this round. Like, they're going to be able to put a lot of pressure on NaVi. And NaVi's economy is not good.
I'm going to be so annoyed.
Oh, that is such bullshit for Chronicle. That's unlucky.
Late games now.
That's insane.
Like,
Althea is so
dying a lot early rounds.
Yeah, and it's not his fault.
NaVi deciding time to call a timeout.
Dude, Alpha is fucking amped up. He is bringing up the morale. So last time they played into the ISO ult, they did a like full exec on C, got a pick, and then fell off the site because they were worried about being flood defended as they went to tap.
Yeah.
Because the problem is if you tap against the ISO ult and they flood defend, the player with the spike just drops the spike on the floor, and then you're playing a 5v4, or I guess in that situation it would have been a 4v4. Or 3v4,
As
actually.
is, that's not a surprise, but it's the way he's finding this value, especially.
I don't hate it, but it's like one of those rounds where if you knew you were gonna do that from the start and had like an early lurk set up somewhere else.
Hero did actually find the timing.
Yeah, he
It's
did,
just
but
that,
like that was
dude, the
kind of
problem in that
better
round
instead
was,
than a
I think the
4v4.
problem in that round was that Alpha just ran through Garage and deleted 2 of them. I think if that had not happened from Alpha yet, they would have won that round.
What's been the adjustment in your mind from Fnatic, or is it simply just, you know, Alpha starting to hit a bit better, starting to close out some of these clutches, or
The big difference is that Alpha is forcing fights and winning all of them.
No, I honestly think that NaVi have been ahead in many of these rounds. In terms of the read on the map, I think that going towards the C side of the map has been kind of weak for Fnatic, but some heroics just from Alpha, to be honest with you.
Must be nice to have Alpha once in a while, right? You get those.
Gluxic still through.
It's just right in towards B. Okay, we spoke his
Oh,
name.
Jesus.
Any shall appear. I think they're reading the smoke very well as well. No.
Whoa, where you going? Whoa!
What the fuck was that?
He missed the paranoia, and he didn't TP properly. You can still see the teleport on the minimap, right? Like, they didn't change that recently. You can see where your TP is going to land.
5 1-taps, yeah.
Off the timeout? I don't think the timeout will have been taken for this round, though.
Gluxic doesn't use on map.
There we go.
A one tap against him, perhaps. Hero and Shao might suffer similar fate as Crash. It isn't even getting played in. Kayak's just like, cool, I'm just gonna, you know,
Good representation of Crashies in this game.
It really is, isn't it? He's just hyper baiting Kayak for the round.
Step by step.
Safe pair of hands, I suppose. Safe pair of hands.
NaVi's buy is now, however.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if there's adjustments, what adjustments have been made now. Because as I said, I think NaVi had a good read, and they're gonna.
I mean, look at that! Come on, Ruxic. All right, next round. This is the one that NaVi prepped for.
The 3 towards A, taking the
They have breach ult.
The fast TP towards C.
Okay, that sounds like Alpha's trying to hype up Kayak to just like force fights, play more aggressive.
Who draws that first blood though? Who gets the account started? NaVi. Glancing towards the A site already.
Looking for an ISO.
Big fight possible.
But didn't catch one.
They're so close to the smoke though. Do they expect them to
Good flash.
Wow,
Great flash.
Yeah, nice shit. Did he just waste?
He just
he thought someone was short, running up short.
Yeah, he just ulted.
To an extent.
Okay.
On the long from Fnatic.
It was nice, but that's a pretty big ult to be missing.
He's probably very aware of.
Yeah.
God, Chronicle is so good, he really can just hold these areas on his own.
Doesn't need to stay on site and give up the kill.
Yeah, Hero's done well here to get the space and cool back NaVi.
Chronicle's got to realize that this is happening, and so they take A long control.
They have a Yoru ult to clear stuff out though.
For Fnatic to see, but it's very strong on this map to create.
They're gonna find Shao with the Yoru ult.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to like choose whether to breach ult for his own survival.
Oh, the ult though. That's kind of.
Oh my God. Anyone else, they lose that.
Yeah.
So well though. As they'll look towards where they may be, clearing out
Cypher
well,
ult as well.
Hero.
Okay, so they kept. They still have the Cypher ult and the breach ult to work with.
Jesus.
Could not be better.
Oh no.
I think
NaVi.
this next round, though, the next rifle round, where it's 11-9, right? Round 20, no, 11-10. Fuck, that's so close. That is so close.
Even more coaching.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
And boosters
And that fucking Ruxic throw.
The Ruxic toss in the 1v1 clutch against Crashies might have actually lost them the game.
Yeah.
He had it last round as well.
But I do think there's a situation building here where NaVi have big ults and can win one important round.
They're starting to believe it themselves.
I mean, look, next rifle round they're going to have breach Yoru ult. And nothing to respond on the other side.
But now Alpha is in.
This could still get really difficult for Fnatic.
Okay, but it takes one round going
wrong. Oh, the
vulnerable shot
straight
away.
They are here. That money.
Yeah, they're one off Yoru ult as well.
Yeah, and honestly, that's a great combo as well. Yoruel into breach ult.
And this is a position where
You could even throw Ruxik's ult in there as well if you wanted to do like an A. Well, actually, you don't really want to do an A exact because you've been.
He'd probably go somewhere else.
You've been dying over towards A long.
But again, a nice little C.
I would not be going C this round because I would be wanting to go C next round. Because Chronicle has been the only player over here. Kayak has not been putting his gate crash over here as much.
They never expected twice in a row, though.
Kuala Noob nearly got shocked by Angel.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can go for any sort of flood.
That would have been peak glue.
They're quite close enough. So plant's gonna be in. Gotta be careful. There are, as much as this is, sheriffs and everything else. There
they have to burn sight with these guns, surely.
Post. There's gonna be the ISO shield coming in.
You're not using the breach ult now.
Oh, what the fuck? Why are they using breach ult in this round? Oh, they're throwing, man. They're throwing. What? They know they're in the smoke. Oh, it's only Ruxik alive. They know. They tossed. Bro, why would you do that? You're just about to get a breach ult Yoruel combo. Why would you throw?
You need 2 rounds. Like, you don't need to win every round.
Why would you throw?
That shock that, and then Boaster having the kind of awareness to kind of check that relurk through.
I don't get it. I don't get
it.
Oh my God.
They
were about to build up to a big round. They got vulnerable shock darted again, twice in that round. Once onto Kuala Noob and once onto Shao.
They look pretty good. Boaster up. Death staring. Nice! Do you not like it? No. I mean, I don't like it when you got a Euro.
Shoot his body, shoot his body, shoot his body now. They are feeling the comeback. They fucked this up. Okay, Ruxik into A heaven. They have Yoruel to work with. Here comes Kuala Noob, surely. This round would look so much better with a breach ult, man. Oh. That's huge.
Now Ruxik's just gonna get back with the boys. No sweat there, but they need to convert this. There's no ults to bank on here, but this could be.
This is so difficult to retake.
Comeback, maybe. NaVi just toying with us.
Angel.
He's already heard them.
He hears the fucking hordes and he's called hero. He's called hero over. Hero baited for him. Oh, he shot the claw.
Wait, hold on. Fnatic, how are you working this one out in alpha? Back to Batman on the site, it looks like. Ruxik blinded.
The call from Boaster on this retake was a really nice idea. Oh, they didn't expect them to be so fearless. Nice. Okay, it's done for NaVi. All right. Okay, that's big. That's big. And you still have Yoruel. You still have Yoruel for next round. That round would have been easier with the breach ult, but okay, you won it. You won it. You know what? You fucking did it. You did it. That's fine. That's fine.
Great 4v5 retake attempt there, but again, NaVi have made a little switch up. They've been abusing that C side of the map, and now they just go for a quick A, and Fnatic weren't ready for that one.
No, they weren't really ready for that one. It felt like they wanted to fight over A long, but they weren't ready for Ruxik to teleport into heaven. Because you can't really do that fight over A long if Ruxik is just TPing into heaven behind you. You're just going to get shot in the back.
Boaster off.
Again, looks like for
Kayak walking down mid as well. Both duelists looking to try to walk down mid.
Oh, but they're going to fall.
Oh, they missed the shock dart.
They missed the stun.
Yeah, sorry, the stun. What are you doing? What are you doing running him down, Kuala Noob?
He has to just kind of submit towards being towards the back of the site, but
Alpha is in so fast. The difference in spacing between Kuala Noob and the rest of NaVi was shocking.
Hello, how is no one dying?
I mean, they're vulnerable as well. This is gonna knock their. This is gonna completely fuck their economy.
Yeah, go and save.
We're going overtime.
Get out. Get out. Save. Save. Run. Run.
Fnatic should be chasing. Fnatic should.
Oh.
How are NaVi?
Old man's fucking walking around. No awareness of danger.
If the point of this round,
why they help the elderly cross the road.
If the point of this round was to generate a pick, then why the fuck did Kuala Noob try to take the entire site? And if the point of this round was to take the entire site, why the fuck were none of NaVi up with Kuala Noob? Like, where's the... I need a game plan. I need you guys to be coming. When the stun misses, Koala Noob needs to come. Let's try to take the A site, and the rest of the team needs to fucking walk forwards. Hold your W keys, you sick bastards. Stop off of you flooding in.
He's getting surrounded.
I mean, they've got no weapons. They've got 2 weapons. They've got 2 weapons for the final round of the attack side.
Oh no. How long does Americas have?
It's over. It's over.
We're going OT.
I mean, we're not gonna catch up on that game. We should give up and just go straight into the next game.
Honestly, I'm gonna watch the end of map 1, and then I'm just gonna.
The end of map 1. I don't think you have time. I don't think you're gonna have time to watch the end of map 1.
Oh, because we're gonna be so much in this.
It's already round 15, EG 10-4 up.
Oh,
10-5 up. 10-5
well, I
up.
don't need to watch Furia fucking do anything. I've watched enough Fury in that first half, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Furia started winning? Started winning? What are you talking about started winning?
It's 10-4!
It's 10-4. They're up one map and it's 10-5.
Winning?
As if this game got this way.
Hey, love. How you doing?
Different understandings of the word winning.
I mean, I feel like it's deserving of this.
They've got your fucking China glue expectations.
It feels weird that this is the first one of the first elimination matches.
Late. There's still another whole match to be played.
We picked the right game, for sure. This has to be a whole. No one is fucking.
It's not a
no
whole
one is saying
match.
thank God we watching the Furia EG game.
It's about to be potentially the final round.
Looks like I'm not sure what they're. Okay, they're setting up for.
They're not fighting guarding the tools. It's not a whole match.
Alpha's ready to ISO
The double op defense because they just have incalculable wealth.
A little bit of a red zone down here. You almost don't want to get any contact, but Boaster.
The red zone, that's what we're doing with Americas. Oh, hello, this is the Fnatic play where they tried to crunch, but they didn't follow it up. Last time they would do that, but they would push up Garden. And now they're just trying to do it with the Vulnerable and the Soveralt. Maybe because they're double opping? Why is... Boaster's position is so weird to be opping. I mean, Kayaks makes a lot of sense, but Boaster must have a gun on the side, right, to play around with? Where's his gun? Has he just dropped it like outside the A site or something?
On the C side of the map for a hit, so maybe he's gonna start.
We're gonna exec C exec without our duelist.
Waiting to see Kayak. This time we've got a double operator.
Are they flooding in to defend this?
Oh no, just grabbing.
Oh, they're faking, trying to pull Alpha Yet over so that they can actually end A without getting ISO ulted. They look indecisive. Angel doesn't know what he's
What are we
calling.
doing? We just took a timeout.
Surely they had a plan for this round, didn't they?
Back to the Vandal. Looks like NaVi going right back
Sova alt
here
C
go.
split.
Going to try and set that one underway. Does he get a tag towards CT? Does not. So Chronicle gets to.
They have 25 seconds left and they still have ISO ult. We're going overtime. We're going overtime for sure.
We didn't get the spike,
Chronicle.
but here we go, we're going OT.
Yeah, I mean, there's only Shao left with a Sheriff on site. How have they thrown this? How have they thrown this lead?
Oh my God.
Bringing it back from the dead.
Looks over to me. Looks over to me. That's a good pun. That's a good pun. I never used that one before.
Not looking so hot in that first.
I'm not gonna use it.
Can't wait till we hear that one on VCT Americas as 2 people give a light chuckle. I know, Fnatic timeout. Fucking hell, we are going to end after. How has this happened twice?
It is ridiculous, isn't it? The EMEA games are just closer, I guess. But then that makes sense, because I feel like Americas does have more good teams and more bad teams than EMEA.
I wouldn't hate them.
I mean, what? I just want you all to remember that Wyatt thought that Furia would go to Bangkok. I just want you to remember that.
I mean, to shoot him a tiny bit of bail, they have been rolled with their practice and visas.
It's time to admit China is actually
look,
the best region.
do you think the EG are going to Bangkok?
No.
Do you think the EG are a top 5 America's team?
No.
Here we go.
And they're getting rolled by them. They're getting rolled by a mid-table team.
Yes.
After what felt like it was going to be a
I mean,
practice as much as you want.
Didn't most of you think that Fnatic were going to be a top 3, top 2 team in the region?
And you didn't.
I said they were going to be worse than Foot.
I wanted to doubt them slightly. I said that they should be 4th.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I thought I doubted them more than 4th, but actually when I looked at it, it was just 4th.
Away we go. So Koalanoob, the one to feel like he's up to the challenge. Take those brave few steps, but Angel has to be cautious here.
I didn't believe in KC more than Fnatic. Maybe I should have done, but also they both went out.
Maybe you should have done their round.
I know.
They're fucking gone.
But I think KC played better than Fnatic.
Oh, yeah.
They don't know about Koalanoob just yet either. Is he going to get his time?
Oh, the problem is Althea is just different.
Now looks like a pivot potentially through Garage.
Oh, what a read from Kayak. Kayak's also getting a lot of value in this game. I mean, he's getting kills. Like, he's really playing aggressive with Althea. Now that when Althea woke up and fired up the rest of the team, Kayak also
waiting for that NaVi reaggression
kept going.
That we commonly see in these situations. Just freezing. Won't see anything for a bit.
I'm just honestly, I'm more pissed off about NaVi.
You could cut the tension.
Oh, he's gonna just swing. Oh no!
I'm so annoyed.
He had a chance.
I'm so annoyed.
Certainly were. Alphas could be the one to get the plant here.
Fuck me. My narrative.
This would be bloody legendary.
That's nice from Hero.
Gonna see that Alphas left the site.
Come on, Angel. You've got one more in you.
One spot out, at least where Alpha's adjusted to. Crashes in towards window, but Chronicle's position is
You got one more in you, son.
Too many bodies to work against an Angel
No. Oh, fucking hell. Please. Like, NaVi, this is such a sad way to go out. This is such a sad way to lose.
Walla made a mistake in that cubby over peeking. I think he could have tucked in. I don't think anyone was ever going to expect it.
Fnatic started playing way more aggro and NaVi just collapsed.
I think Walla made a huge mistake there.
Yeah, this game literally changed from Althea just saying, fuck it, nothing's working, I'll just go and fucking swing everything.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, this is wild. This turn of events here.
They started fighting A long, pushing out Garage.
Rashi's getting fired up now. They're all feeling it, right?
Oh my god, another tack timeout.
Please fucking end the Americas game first. Please, EG, we're giving you time. We're buying you time.
Out of
maybe we see some OT weirdness with it.
Oh, they're on an eco though. It's 11-6. They're kind of going blow for blow right now.
Oh, blow for blow in the battle of mid.
Antoine, Crashes, Luok Wanong or 2023 DFM who wins?
2023. Okay, 2023 DFM or a roster with Boaster, Angel, Finesse, Crashes, and Loking. It's insane disrespect to Crashes that you throw him on that roster actually, but he has been playing bad for Fnatic. But he was pretty good for NRG. He's been good for Optic for years.
A team of like IGLs who can't frag, you've got no chance.
No, surely DFM win that game. Surely DFM win that game.
Like, you just got no chance.
Everyone else, Vandals and Phantoms.
Kayak setting up towards a
I mean, 2023 DFM were bad though. They were pretty fucking shit.
And he has the op in OT.
I don't think that shocked that. Oh yeah, it did. Did
There's
land.
a little pressure towards A from NaVi, but not going to commit to anything. Whilst
Kayak off.
pressure, it feels like the middle of the map being explored.
Ay, ay, ay.
So I'm looking at who's going to be there. It would be Chronicle.
They didn't do very much B stuff. They were conditioning a lot of C, and then they did one quick A
Heroes
hit.
10 and 22, what the happened I conked out.
There is util, so if that
I don't feel like Hero's even been playing that badly, but he started 5 and 11, and he's basically kept up that exact same KD the whole game. When I watch him though, I feel like he's taking some like alright timings and hitting some alright shots and stuff.
Yeah, he's had some decent looks,
but I mean, I guess like in the middle of the team fights or something, he's just not getting his kills. I don't really know.
Nice work from Alpha. Very calm in these scenarios, but it's time to go. It's time to play the game.
Look, like I feel like yeah, he's like getting decent impact kills.
Keeping the most one in their side. Kayak and Crash is the last two alive. And NaVi kind of showing, hey, you like
EG, we're buying you time.
Let's fucking go, NaVi.
We're buying you time, EG.
Finally striking back on this. Crash
Nice. Okay, nice. How many of those rounds though do they have, NaVi? Because I think doing one B hit after you didn't really do very much B is a good idea.
Like a very typical Haven round, but whilst that's happening, into B site for free.
Yeah, they played the macro there. They came up with a set strat that was really good for overtime. But now that they've done that, what do you go back to? Do you go back to a lot of C execs because they were working?
Do it again.
Do it again? What the fuck do you mean do it again?
Do it again.
That's a terrible idea.
No one, well, what you do is you fucking Omen TP, tap B, run C.
How does Fnatic approach this? We saw that proclivity towards that B hit.
I want to see NaVi fight 4-person A lobby one of these rounds.
A late call from NaVi.
Is that difficult to do against the ISO because of the vulnerable, maybe?
Did you say baby?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm calling you baby. Our relationship has progressed to that level. I'm going to start calling you darling next as well.
So hard to be so brave and make those
so they have op contact to teleport away and then baiting for Ruxic and Cubby over towards C. And Fnatic, I've got like a lurk player really close to B. So Xiao doesn't really have the freedom to go and help A. Because otherwise there's a gaping hole on B.
At what point did they move from C?
Nobody's moving.
We're down to 48 seconds here. So C is looking like the door's shut as well. Keep that in mind. You've got a player already pushed down on long that they have no idea about.
They're faking garage with the smoke. Boaster still has one to work with.
Oh,
but Chronicle dies. But this is going to teach...
Oh, here we go. But there's still
they're executing. Kayak's going to be pretty fast on the rotate because of his teleport.
Oh, hero, bro. Oh, the sideshow curse. He's not going to impact aiming like me.
This is going to need something almost like a miracle.
No, it's over. NaVi better hope they have a really good attack side strat.
Good luck.
Oh.
EG's
not what you wanted.
It's over. We did it again.
Really?
Get Brent back in.
That's fucking ludicrous. That is ludicrous that we're going into the... How is the America's first match ending before the EMEA one? Again, the second time. Second time.
We're about to enter what, hour 8 of EMEA? For 2 games?
It's crazy. They do have much better games going on in EMEA in terms of like competitiveness though as well.
If you're an A site holder there, you can hear the comms like, oh, it feels like a C. Someone's saying it might be garage to garage, and then
okay, what is the plan here?
It's 1 AM.
Boaster is glass cannon opping on OT down B so that they can't just walk up B. Angel feeds. Oh, don't let Alpha get all the kills. He's still got shield. If he takes shield and gets another kill, he's so close to his ult. Please don't let Alpha yet gain ult in the final round for Fnatic.
I've got bad news for you.
Oh!
I've got bad news for you, Sunshine! The EG game's over now, we can end this!
He's stunned! He is fucking stunned! Wait, Hero, double kill!
I can be a hero, baby!
Pieces, how the hell did that just happen?
Cypher ult?
Huge. There's the Cypher ult as well. They can reposition. Reposition based off this. Guys, play together. Play together. Not playing together. Okay, now that... No, they're still not playing together.
Ruxic!
Oh
my... Get your fucking gun out! No!
You stupid fucks! What are you doing? You had the Cypher ult. You knew exactly where he was coming from. Dude, they are... They are chokers, man. They are chokers. Kayak and Alpha played so well. And everybody on NaVi fumbled super important moments. I mean, Ruxic threw some really important situations, and Hero with 2 really big moments in OT there as well. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fnatic did not deserve to win that. Then again, neither did NaVi after what they just did on Haven. Oh.
And the heartbreaking part of this on the flip side is that NaVi...
Nobody deserved to win that game.
No.
Absolute limits.
No.
I mean, I'm taking that back. Alpha and Kayak deserved to win that game.
True. Correct.
Nobody else deserved to win that game.
Boss was talking to that photographer asking if he can play Soap.
team of this caliber so early. But that's the quality we have this year. I've got to say,
Don't let the wind distract you from the fact that Fnatic is top water.
So close, but at the end, there was just that magic there.
I mean,
Yeah, they're gonna need
dude,
to
where do you rank these teams after that?
We need to see if we want them to progress the back.
Fucking hell.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Looking at how do they fare? It's the rest of the year as well.
I mean, probably
this time we
like
started to see
somewhere mid, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
It was funny though.
It was a funny game. That was a funny match.
And it was a good ending. We definitely picked the right game. There's no way you would have been happier pick. Like imagine I stayed here, you're watching Furia EG, and you're like, oh fuck, I just watched Furia throw another 3 rounds, and I'm here like, oh, you missed a great game. OT.
Yeah, this was definitely the correct move. This was definitely the correct move. You're right though. That was jail Valorant. That was jail Valorant, Helios. Like, Althea and Kayak just decided, we are going to win this game.
First of all, on behalf of the Fnatic fans, I would like to thank you for our yearly 11-5, 11-4, 11-3 comeback. I'm glad we got it out of the way this early. At what
Ridiculous.
What do we do now? Do we go into the other call with Brent?
Yeah, I think so.
Believe that you were gonna win?
I think it was a round. We came to 6th round.
Hello?
11-5, and we take the 6th round.
Hello, welcome. You just missed an ultra sloppy banger.
No, I mean,
also
listen, I got paid
but it wasn't a
money to turn it
banger.
off.
You got paid money to turn off EG Furia, or
no? I had the Fnatic game overlaid over the player cams of the NA game because the Americas game, some of the worst Valorant I've seen in quite a hot minute. Furia did not improve.
No, really?
They got off the plane. They decided to get settled in, and then they realized, oh wait a minute, we haven't practiced. And can someone explain to me why I breaded them on, Baja? I don't know why.
Oh god.
Well, Wire predicted them to go to Bangkok.
Yeah, that's not happening, buddy. That's not happening.
Well,
maybe his
eliminated.
influences.
No. Oh fuck. Wait, so you had the
I got
Americas?
paid 20 gifters though to turn it off.
Why?
To turn off the EMEA stream because I put it on in the little picture-in-picture, and Fnatic started coming back, and I got paid by a NaVi fan to turn it off.
Well, that really
turned it
worked
off.
pretty well.
They got to OT. The Americas game finished. I pulled up the EMEA stream, and they completed the comeback in OT.
Did you take over Ruxik's keyboard as well?
When I turned off the stream, NaVi got to 12.
Dude, NaVi were fucking tossing so many moments away. They inted away a breach ult that was just horrible. Ruxik should have won a 1v1 against Crashies to put them onto match point like at 11-6 or something. I can't remember what the score was, but it was ages ago. And he jumped up on a high ground and just fucking ate a bullet to the face. Like one of the worst plays.
It was the same too. Hero and Ruxik, that was a 2v1 against Crashies. It was them two as well in the last round.
Oh, yeah. And they played that 2v1 at the end horribly. Absolutely horribly in the final round of OT. Fucking hell, man. I'm going to listen to this Althea interview and then watch the Americas game.
You stayed for this game, you might as well stay for this post-match interview as well, now joined by Alpha. Did you believe? At what point of the game did you believe that you were going to win?
I think it was a round. We came to 6th round. It was 11-5,
like 11-6 or something?
Round. I think that's the time I start believing the game.
Honestly,
because I think they win eco, and then we are like low money, and then we win the round, and I start believing.
Yeah. I mean, Alpha was just running at them in those kind of rounds as well.
Kind of trash talking. Did you hear any of it?
I can't hear them anymore.
That's a good comment. I can't hear them anymore is fucking cold from Alpha. Yeah, that's great.
Kayak go kill.
I mean, Kayak was really good today. It's really like...
I don't think it was Kayak go kill. I think it was Alpha go kill. Like, Kayak was still doing the like team-based stuff. Alpha was just taking his own timings and running at people. But he played really well today, Kayak.
Congrats team, he's back.
Yeah, shut the haters up as well, right? Silence the haters. For you though, I know you really.
I don't know that this will have silenced any Fnatic haters. Maybe some Kayak haters, but not some Fnatic haters.
Expect to come in and play Chamber, Tejo, and ISO.
Tejo.
Actually Fnatic
Got the pronunciation.
XLG moment.
Inside team things, so I can't say anything. But
This was actually Fnatic's EDG versus XLG moment? Maybe, but it only looks like the end of Bind. It doesn't look like Haven. Do you know what I mean? They didn't play a fourth map and fucking 13-0 them.
All DPS agents, you are doing damage. That's the only thing you're doing. So
Sorry, what is this take?
Tejo and Chamber?
When you think Tejo, Chamber, and ISO, it's like all DPS agents.
Tejo, Chamber, and ISO are all DPS agents. Isn't almost every agent a DPS I mean, I guess it's not like he's setting people up with flashes and stuff or smoking for people, but that's such a strange way of thinking about Tejo. A DPS agent.
You are doing damage. That's the only thing you're doing, so I think I'm fine.
I mean, I guess I understand where he's coming from, but that twisted my brain into a pretzel.
Because Tejo, I think, is like KO. I'm not gonna say they can't shoot, but when I'm playing initiator agents, I'm like more available to shoot as well, because my game style is so aggressive. That's why I can shoot with initiator.
Yeah, but he really wasn't on Tejo.
Tejo is like one of the agents.
I think he's just wrong with that take. I don't think he really shoots anywhere near as much or is able to take anywhere near as many fights when he plays Tejo. I think it actually nerfs his ability to impact the game.
So, your firepower on ISO as well. And last question for you here. I think the community really loved the way you say Crashy's name. I've seen a lot of memes on Twitter. You know, everyone kind of spamming Alston. Can we just get one from you? Are you able to give us one?
I mean, I don't know how did I do it, but I'm calling Austin.
Austin?
We love it.
Isn't that correct?
No, it's correct. It's I think it's really endearing. Everybody likes the way you say it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not correct, but that's fine. We'll just gaslight him into thinking it's true.
And also,
Austin?
all of you guys for staying to cheer on the team. Thank you for coming.
Oh, God.
We're going to be back with more action.
Oh, fucking hell. All right, we're back. We're back into Americas. MiBR against C9. What are the predictions for this game?
C9 100%.
C9 100%?
Yeah.
This is going to be a funny one, I personally feel. Because, honestly, let me tell you why. For me,
I think this game will also surpass the game that was just played quality-wise, so you guys lucked out.
You think that this will be better than Fnatic versus NaVi?
No, the EG Fury game.
Oh, okay.
So there's a lot of expectations, a lot of pressure.
I was gonna say I think this could be a game where MiBR has a chance to show what they're made of.
I am thinking maybe Cloud9 is
Yeah, I agree.
So it's
I think they're just looking at what they had on like Lotus and Bind in that 100 Thieves game though. I was like, these guys do not have like a lot in their playbook right now. I mean, like a lot of things going on.
They got fucking rolled over in that game against 100 Thieves. I think they might have just been.
I guess just starting off on the wrong foot for them, and
I think they might have just been run over by the higher tempo. Cloud9 don't play. Cloud9 do play quite fast though. They do send it at you.
Especially on like Lotus.
Yeah.
I just thought MiBR looked lost. Like
they did look
100
lost.
Thieves kept ending A on Bind, and they put all their Deadlock and Cypher shit on B, and then they also had the Sky there, and they played 3B. I'm like,
yeah. I was like, dude. Sorry. If C9 win this game, I will gift 5 subs. Fucking PogChamp disco. Let's go.
So they gotta like start these EMEA games earlier. This is like insanity.
Did you hear that Cortesia didn't warm up for the game against 100 Thieves? He just read his Bible
change
instead.
His res to stretch.
Yeah. So he just read the Bible.
I mean, that's hard, but like,
I mean, fucking.
I've never heard that be a thing. I've never heard a player like complain about that, I guess, because I've had players that played stretch.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. How can that have been a thing? Because like Tens played on it last season, some of the other players play on it as well. Like what do the other people do?
I don't know, because like those practice room PCs, like you can just change it to stretch and then like turn off the PC and it'll just reset all the settings anyways. It's not like...
And what passage of the Bible was he reading? Because fucking they walked into a Revelations-esque nightmare hellscape against 100 Thieves. They reading the
they need like
Noah's
New
flood
Testament or something instead.
Yeah, the fall of Sodom. The 10
Mr.
plagues
Slideshow,
being brought
I've now
down on
waited
Egypt.
for 5 hours for you to guess my rank.
I
It's
hope
2
they show
AM
something
for me.
good
Can I
though.
get
I
it
feel like
so
this
I can
roster,
sleep peaceful?
I think actually looks pretty good on paper.
Jivko
along with
Dimitrov.
Louds.
Jivko Dimitrov, I will do the guess that rank for you. Trashy True, thank you for the prime as well. Where is that guess that rank? Let me find it. Where is the guess the rank? Oh my god, where is it?
What I want to ask you here is there were a lot of eyes on you in the offseason because of your individual performance. You were doing amazing. So how are you dealing with that pressure now that you played on the stage?
6 hours ago. A 6-hour donor wall.
No stage é bem diferente, né? Querendo ou não, no off-season foi em casa, então era mais confortável. Aqui dentro do stage, acredito que é questão de tempo para me adaptar e não me sinto nervoso de jogar na frente da plateia nem na frente dos outros jogadores, não.
Well, the pressure at the stage is different, right? During the off season, I was playing at home, and so the pressure is definitely different. But I'm not really scared of playing in front of other players and audience.
And speaking a little bit about that pressure, so
I didn't listen to the answer. I was too distracted.
So well known internationally, or are you playing like it's any teammate?
Então, acredito que a pressão de jogar com aspas e com Zé resiste sim. Aliás, eles são os melhores do mundo, né? Mas eu gosto de ver de uma
Denial, thank you for the prime.
Oportunidade de ter time competitivo e não de uma forma que eu me sinto pressionado por isso.
Yeah, they're like the best in the world, but I am thankful for the opportunity to play with those two, Aspas and ONRZ. So I don't feel the pressure of playing with them. I'm actually very thankful for the opportunity.
Yeah, that's a nice way of looking at things. That's a nice way of looking at things. Okay, let's have a look. Let's guess this rank. Okay, hold. Okay, what's going on here? You have a triple duelist, fucking quad duelist composition on defense with a clove. And then the other team has got, I don't know, a somewhat sensible comp. This looks like gold or silver or something kind of compositions.
Swing.
Gotta go.
Someone's calling to swing with the Lear? Your Phoenix is ulting? You're walling and stunning and stuff?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
How did the clove get through? Just smoked in.
You had it coming.
What do I think rank this is? I think that is a clip from, I think, gold. Immediately my brain is going gold.
Swing.
Gotta go.
Because some of the players, they're like, your team is full over rotating with 1 minute 20 on the clock. You're throwing utility at them, so it's like you remember that you have utility, which a lot of silver players don't, and you're bold and aggressive, but the mechanics are not great, and you're not playing with your teammates. I'm thinking that's gold. I think that might be a bit better than silver. I'm gonna say like gold 1, gold 2. I was plat 1 during this game. Fuck. We can't ban him. Shit. We were kind of close there with the gold pred, but we were off. We were off by a bit, by a chunk.
On who they're picking up and letting go and picking up.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
But they surprised. I think they're overperforming.
Can you go through the hours worth of hot takes? I've done them all, Divine. I've done them all. I've read them all.
They played against Energy, and then of course they got rolled by G2, but we're not talking
That's not plat 1 though. That looks so much lower. That's you go up, you go down.
Yeah, we can't talk
sometimes
about what we can talk about though is how this guy
sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. That does look a little low level to me for plat 1, but who knows?
Of this Cloud9 team who's failed to
yeah, we're doing a region ranking on Plat Chat next week, yeah.
But I don't think he deserves any of the criticism. I think he's played a lot of roles over these years and had a lot of inexperienced teammates that he's lifted up consistently. And here it is again, he's playing new roles. We see him on the Clove, we see him on the Teo.
Interesting take from Sean.
Yeah, and
I think
when we were at the Seattle,
a fairly reasonable take. I don't think he deserves the criticism that he gets, but I also don't think. I think he's like a little. I think he's like a little inconsistent. Very inconsistent, actually. You sometimes get some incredible games out of Zeppa, but if he was able to harness that more often, then he'd be great. What the hello? Buffering? Did your stream just die?
Yes, it did.
Oh, wait, it's back. That's weird.
We're so fucking back. Dude, what do I use against... Oh, never mind, it's died again. What do I use against grass rock types, man?
Water.
Well, I don't have water. No, water wouldn't make sense.
Wait, no, grass is good against water.
You want ice.
Ice,
right?
ice types. Yeah. Ice. Don't question me, you fucking poker nerds. Why is going on with the broadcast?
I don't know. I'm just letting it do its thing until it sorts it out.
Was it doing this for the first game?
No.
That was a crit and it did no fucking damage.
What are you playing?
I'm playing random Pokemon Showdown battles in the break.
That's a great idea.
Oh my god, I crit him. Oh, I'm the fucking load. That guy's so mad. That guy's actually, this JoJo guy is gonna be so fucking mad. This child. What is that? That looks like a bike.
And with a little bit of TFT, and that's all I do.
Play ranked 14 hours a day and play TFT.
You look amazing, but I want to ask you, now you're the longest standing member of Cloud9. What is it like for you to adapt to these roster changes that have happened, and how do you feel about the team right now?
The coaches and obviously the teammates that come through like make it easier for me. I don't have to do all the heavy lifting. So I mean, I just show up, they tell me what to do, and I just play the game. So shout out to them.
And my last question for you, now you're playing with Mitch again. We already talked about it a little bit, but I want to know, playing with Mitch once again since 2021, what is his biggest quality as an IGL for Cloud9?
I think he's very composed. He's very relaxed, and just like the rest of us, I think it's very easy to talk to him, and very easy to like criticize each other, and like no one's taking everything to heart. But I think the biggest thing as him is just very composed and relaxed.
All right, I can't wait to see you guys. Good luck.
Very composed and relaxed. Maybe in contrast a little to Rossi.
Mitch does a very chill vibe. Yeah, I can see that does a lot for our team as well, especially have the likes of Oxy.
Check the Doom Bros tweet. What is this?
Speaking of which, while Zeppa had the game of a lifetime, Oxy was rather quiet in his opening match.
Hold. We're banning Twitter. I'm actually gonna go on like fucking strike if you guys keep this up. I'm gonna deliberately start sabotaging the broadcast.
The life bringer into this team. They live and die by this kid. He is incredible.
You guys are fucking me up.
Once he figures out this system for Mitch and they get situated, this is hilarious, actually.
02G2. Jesus, I don't understand. It might just be a... What has he put at the end of that tweet?
You know how important confidence is.
Yeah, especially
might just be ass.
Oh, might just be ass. I thought it was might just be and then some kind of blurred noun.
You can fucking see that it says ass.
I can't see that it says ass. I see it says squiggle squiggle.
It's not necessarily a bad thing if you're a...
You need an eye
It's
test.
blurred. How can you see that?
Yeah, it's fucking blurred. What are you talking about? It's blurred.
You can see that that's two S's.
I can't see that that's two S's.
Cloud9 was Oxy go kill, right?
Yeah.
To know that you have another player who can pick up the reins, who can pick up the slack, and like make you...
It's 3 letters? I didn't know it was 3 letters. I didn't understand.
We haven't even talked about, but Vic is another one.
Normally what you would do is you would blur the entire word. You wouldn't blur fucking 2 of the letters. That's weird. That's weird. I thought it was, don't understand, might just be and then they had blurred something and then added a black box afterwards so you couldn't see.
Someone like Oxy needs because he's down to lose the early
Really working overtime on the blurring.
He will live and die by the sword. I do have to say, Mitch's IGLing on this team. It's looked very good so far, even though he's gone up against very tough.
Guess my rank. Oh, we've got another one, have we? You know you get banned if you get it wrong, right? What's going on here then? Guess my rank from Fenbiller. Fenbiller. Let's have a look. Sorry, here we go. You're in a 3v5. 2v4. Okay, you're in a 2v4. Beefing your movement a little bit.
30 seconds left.
Decent crosshair placement on the Vice. Your deadlock is walking backwards despite the fact that you killed the side anchor and you need an opportunity to plant. Okay, I'm learning more from watching your deadlock than I am from watching you. Your deadlock is a little bit lost. Slow aim, but like not all over the place.
Nice. Good shit.
Anytime somebody's saying like nice good shit in my games, I'm thinking it's max gold rank. I'm thinking this might even be, I don't want to be rude, but I feel like this might even be silver. Not because of what you did, but because of what I'm watching your teammates do. You're just like, your movement is like very out in the open. You kind of beef the jump down onto the low ground, and then when you kill the Vice, the deadlock walks backwards. Like they're scared of the Vice wall or something? I don't know. And then during the harbor roll, your movement is also, you're kind of getting stuck in the harbor roll rather than going for the wide swing. It feels a little bit like watching a great clip from a silver player. I'm going to say that this is silver 3. Yeah, I'm going to say this is silver 3. I've seen Jack hit some clips like this, and it's been like decent. Diamond 1. I apologize. I can only apologize for that one. I can only apologize for that one. I can only apologize for that. Sorry for assuming that was silver, but you might be on a bit of a win streak. JJW, thank you for the 100 bits.
For the teams were high coming into this season. Highly decorated stars, Aspas alongside.
All right, let's fucking go MiBR. I am actually going to be the #1 MiBR truther during this game.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Aspas and Cortesia pop today. And I'm hoping that Zeppa falls off from his early season high.
Okay.
Why? Because I want MiBR to win.
Why can't Zeppa play good though and they like still win?
No, because they won't win if Zeppa plays well.
Diamond looks worse than my EU Gold games, Keck.
I kind of have my eye
NA
on
Diamond's
the
better than my EU Gold. I don't know. I don't know what was going on there.
I think at this point.
Really?
I think Cortesia is like insane at aiming, but I like a lot of the things that that Xenom does like in the game.
The
I think he's also pretty mechanically strong.
Yeah, it's got a tiger.
Win some clutches even. And yeah, you're right. The utility even in that last series that
we need to move away from esports jerseys. We got to do it. We got to do it.
Them make a lot of those changes, especially since we're going to be on Lotus.
They don't look good on basically anybody. They look weirdly traditional sports when we're sat down at desks, and like there's so much cooler things. There's just such cooler pieces of like attire we could be wearing. Like you could be wearing like a long sleeve tee or something. I'm not saying go fucking crazy and have them wear like nipple tassels and nothing else, but like.
I don't know if you're aiming for a gimp suit or like where.
No. I just mean, you know, some kind of like long sleeve tee rather than that jersey sports attire material.
I was talking about this.
Most players hate long sleeve tees though.
Right, because you have to bunch up the arms. Well then a tee.
How about they do a long sleeve shirt but they cut one of the arms off?
Actually, that's so fucking based. A long sleeve tee where you cut one of the arms off and you have to get a left-handed model if you're a left-handed player.
Boom.
Honestly, I love that because you need something that keeps you like roughly warm but leaves your arms free.
Are you talking about? Did you bring this up because Oxy's playing with? Oh no, he's not. But he
No,
was.
I was just looking at the jerseys and just thinking, no one looks good in them.
Yeah. When I saw the Sentinels jersey, I was
MiBR's, to be fair,
they should have gone
has a
white
Brazilian football kit look to it.
It does, but why are you sat down in a football kit for playing games?
I'm not gonna lie, players look better when they have like a hoodie or a jacket on most of the time than jerseys.
Yeah, I would.
Like
I
a
would be
jacket
down.
that you can
I'd be down
roll
for a
up.
jacket. I'd be down for a jacket. Yeah. If
What
they
about a
wore
little
just like some
Oxy
tee with a
half
jacket.
Whoa, look,
It
it's
should be
full.
designed. It should be designed so that the sleeve is off, not just fucking wearing half of it. I'm just saying that Ogs need to be more creative.
They did. They used anime volleyball colors.
I'm telling you, Sentinels, they should have just brought back the Y2K look. The flaming button-up shirt as a jersey would have gone crazy.
Bro, the timing on the Sentinels jerseys might be like the worst like timing of all time.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a little. It's a
Do we
little
need to
rough.
count?
Yes.
5,
7,
8,
6,
4, 7. Wait.
Okay.
Let's go to Bren. Bren, you count. I'll get to you.
3, 2, 1.
Are you on 20 or 30? I don't understand.
39, 38, 37, 36,
I'm saying
35, 34, 33, 32, 1, 0,
I'm with you.
29, 28, 27, 6.
Are you there, Sideshow?
Nope.
4, 3.
Okay, I'm now there. I was so far in the future
Bro,
compared
brother,
to you
get on
motherfuckers.
the fucking thing.
I was so far in the future compared to you lot. I couldn't believe it. You were 20 seconds behind me.
Did we do Preds for this game?
Yeah, we did on. Well, we did on Platchat, yeah.
Yeah.
What? I can't remember.
I was
what
the
predded
I was the
at all.
only one who predded MiBR. Everybody else predded C9.
Well,
Okay, well, good pred.
Well, yep, it's looking
Nice
good for you guys.
3v5, good pred.
It's looking good for you guys. Oh, Christ.
They just don't have the killer instinct.
Aspas doesn't have the killer instinct. He's a beta. Mike's HD, former coach of 100 Thieves, calls Aspas a beta, doubles down on allegations.
Who cares? I need some headlines. Get me out there.
Dude, only 4 Preds?
I saw someone did a research. It was that starts with a P. He makes the YouTube video. Yeah, he made a breakdown of.
I know, I
like,
didn't
is
watch the video
Aspas a
yet.
beta or not.
I saw
He
the
made
video
a
in my
post
subscription
about it as
feed.
well.
Rinse and repeat. It looks like we're gonna do some orb max in here onto Oxy to start things off. Makes sense. That drone's gonna clear.
He's already got 3 kills going on.
Same strat again.
Showstopper as soon as possible. Have him entry.
This is the same comp energy ring as well, right? When they played them on Lotus.
They are loading ult orbs into Cloud9.
Yeah, this is what I needed.
Into Oxy.
I needed a fucking palette cleanser.
I mean, this looks good. This early round plan looks good from C9.
Kills going on to a couple certain people. They
I'm
Double
telling you, go back
sensors
and watch that
insane.
EG Fury game.
and then they'll let Oxy go.
Was it
I've
terrible?
watched map 1.
Over the shoulder. Just
You
Did
watched
you?
map 1?
I watched the first half
Yeah.
of map 1. We watched it during the
Dude,
break.
it was like Fury were just all over the place.
We were not good, but EG also kind of sketched me out a little bit.
Yeah, the first half was not great.
They lost a lot of anti-ecos. Or not a lot, but had
Dude,
some
send up
touchy
Sheehan.
ones.
Send him in. Rabid dog. The mad
Nice.
dog himself.
He's got his ult.
Can I
man.
vote?
Round 3 ult.
That's very nice min-maxing.
Every little thing being thought about and put into place here by C9 as MiBR is looking to get themselves
If Deadlock's also stuns you, it should give the Deadlock the kills.
Honestly, they are not going to expect Cloud9 to just go C again with the Raze ult.
The ult.
100% of the time, Cloud9 do not go C this round. Because they just went C on Pistol in second round.
I was struggling a little bit, and indeed he was. He was like 1-7 in his last matchup against G2. So this
Start
is
pause. Everyone stop moving.
They're not going to do it again. That would be the brain destroyer.
hasn't had too much value yet in terms of
We're talking about C9.
Fucking tech pause, man. Dude, I give up with
pause? Nah, get the
Valorant.
fuck
I
out of
give
here.
up with
There's no
Valorant. My life is being wasted away with this game in tech pauses. I'm fucking.
It was like 8 rounds in the second half.
There's no
After
way to
that,
detect pause.
16.
The flower of my youth is expiring and dying.
Can we do like a double battle?
Flower of your youth is long gone, son.
That was Zeppa had 2 ults already in like 7 rounds, 4 rounds or so like that. So he was definitely on fire at that point. But unfortunately, here we have a little bit of a tech pause.
When Tuzo dreams he has hair
We're
again.
going to try to fix over at this point. But again, this is
hair down to his
MiBR
shoulders.
that comes back into this game, backs against the wall, but also
Honestly, I'm gonna go get more whiskey.
Stage for a lot of these players. And when Cortezio was mentioning, yeah, this is a little bit tough for me in the first game, it's different.
Wait, his earbuds taped down.
But to have, you know,
Could you? What happens if you blend whiskey with soy milk? Would that be good?
Oh my
God, that sounds horrific, personally.
Why?
You should try it though. Let us know.
You should try it. You should try it.
And I think that MiBR could get an upset win.
What if I added some ginger to it as well, though?
All I'll say is that we won't be adding the emote of you being sick in my.
Whiskey and soy milk can be mixed to make cocktails like sours and Irish coffee. But normally they have something else in there as well, don't they?
Right? So it's kind of like he wasn't able to get into the fights. Did we really even see a lot of play from him? So also to that point,
My hot take is you haven't judged all the hot takes. I fucking have. I fucking have, Oakleanis.
Cortezia is going to get that push up, is going to get that flank. There's some time there.
And you bring up a great point actually on staying alive. That's something that
I'd go ginger and whiskey, save the milk. Yeah, but the problem is I don't have ginger beer or ale or cordial. I just have actual peeled ginger.
Yeah, you don't have that timing yet.
So what am I supposed to do?
Cleaning their
Throw that in my whiskey? Like blend it up?
Is that what a tech pause is for?
I have no idea. They're doing it in EMEA as well, weren't they?
Is it literally just for the monitor being like fucking filthy?
They were doing that in EMEA, yeah.
Little of the previous gamers, like on
Yeah,
the
fuck
screen.
it. Well, Fury were fucking licking the screen.
Mouth open, drool in the keyboard. Turn it over and empty it out.
Hot take, with the pickup of Jorg, G2 should be considered a super team, since Leaf, Jorg, Jonah and Valin are all top 3 in their respective roles, in my opinion.
That genuinely was
a super team, though, is more about how they're formed in the first place. Can you become a super team?
Yeah, okay, they got the Vice Wad C.
Without
so if they do
changing the
Rush C
roster?
here, you might get slowed out.
I don't really think you can.
And Rubble's already controlled by Shannon, so they should know.
Does Oxy give a fuck though?
Oxy's gonna take that space and just
Oh my god.
Oh my, the sun is perfect.
They didn't even get value from the ult.
Will be left here for the control over C site. That wall goes down, and
Well,
so does Cortezia.
okay, that's nice from Nosworth.
Oh.
Oh. Kind of 1 by 1 right now.
Oh.
It works for a few kills.
When you said it was nice from Nosworth, were you ahead?
Well, I saw the first kill, not the second.
Okay.
I just meant the
you said
timing
after
that
the
he
first one,
took.
He's not going to make big plays, but could still anchor it up for Cloud9, and they already have a clear advantage.
Aspas.
Why is Aspas last player alive?
Real tough on this one. Swing to the left, almost like the 8-10 split, or 7-10 split, I should say.
Ah.
Oh.
Look, if there's one thing I know about
baby,
Aspas,
that's why. On the top side.
if there's one thing I know about Aspas, it's that he always plays to his outs in clips.
He did there. He did there.
You probably should have just said.
Oh, you fucking! Oh, you fucking! You little fucking son of a bitch! There's no way you're hitting him with that. There's no way you're hitting him with the he should have saved.
Exclamation mark Aspas 3.
Oh god.
Little Bren, this is fucking Brazil.
Sees Nade trying to catch Vic.
He's looking at a bunch of money in front of him now.
Haunt 7 years late. Not related.
Sees Nade is so 2023.
The horn was just for confirmation.
Yeah.
So hoping for some long-range pop
I
shots.
wonder if they're there.
The stack that they have with the 3 players on this A site. It worked out well. They had a correct read in the very beginning, but this is where it gets very difficult too for MiBR in the mid-round, where they're playing a lot.
I'd love to see some slop from Cloud9 as well, just to let MiBR back into it. Can we see some filth? Can we roll around in the mud for a while?
Oh, I'm so down for just a mindless filth.
No, I've just had a fucking muddy game.
Yeah,
I
but
don't want another
we
one.
haven't. We've had to stress through a fucking annoying NaVi loss.
Why? Because they threw.
Yeah, they threw.
Yeah.
It was a guaranteed NaVi win,
It was
and
a
they
tilter.
choked it away.
The stun was nice.
They ruined our narrative.
Oh, Cortezia getting
We were all
flushed.
writing the Fnatic obituary.
Yeah.
Fine. Like, Cloud9, hello. Okay, maybe we go in a different direction?
They've thrown the deadlock wall.
30 seconds.
That just stopped them getting to be.
Cortezia? Oh, he's only got a stinger, I suppose. Yeah.
That's why.
Adazine finally gets his way through.
Buddy, you're in the wrong stream for that because I got an ad coming in 5 minutes.
This fight at C could be huge.
Yeah, Brent's praying for a quick off.
And I cut out.
My apologies. I just ran a fucking advert mid-stream because I forgot about it. My bad.
I've also forgot about it, and it's going to run in 5 minutes. Dude, Aspas, wait, first one in, last one out.
No, there. Okay, C9.
Oh, God.
This is
Two of his teammates were hit by that Paranara thrown by Shinom.
Do you agree with this take? With the pickup of Jorg, G2 should be considered a super team since Leaf, Jorg, Jonah, and Valen are all top 3 in their respective roles. Do you think you can become a super team without changing, like, if you weren't built as a super team, but over the course of a season you become one, like Gen G, I guess? Do you then, for the next season... I think it's about roster creation.
I think people are making super teams synonymous with like just being a really good team.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's about how you build the squad.
In my day, it was about spending the most amount of money possible on a team that was going to implode within the first month or 2.
Yeah, true, actually.
The more fucking egotistical personalities you have, the better.
Yeah.
Winner bust.
Long
I
live
love
the
it.
GOAT C9 2023.
They keep doing this. They make MiBR throw
Oh, bait out the... Oh, Oxy got stuck on the wrong side of the wall.
Oxy has to be careful. He's used to this position.
Still missed time. Oh, Nick could still get this off though if he jumps. Oh, that's just sad.
Went 1 for 1.
The rest of the cavalry comes through.
They did have some big util though that C9 would have preferred to have. Oh, Cortezia accidentally toggled onto Mitch.
Scattered in sight now as Vic is firing for the last shot.
Would we like to use the Raze ultimate? Nope. Okay, we're just gonna slowly... He didn't use a single piece of utility. Aspas did not use a single piece of utility to help his team.
He just used his nade, bro. Chill out.
He just slowly walked up, held angles, and won a 1v2. Like, I just want the guy to flood.
Leave him alone.
I just want the guy to flood and put his life on the line.
It's not necessarily just for information gathering.
That timing on the Vice wall really screwed up their deadlock ult pretty bad.
If they wanted to, but if not, stall even the ult that Net had with the attempt of C9 moving into the site. So
okay, they're gonna fight over C Mound. They're gonna go for the flank, right? Because they're playing against a deadlock only comp.
So they can just keep pushing, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Gave it instantly.
Nope, they just immediately backed. Surely you have some kind of idea of flanking against Cloud9 at some point, right? That's got to be like a plan.
Yeah, and he's playing.
The Vice wall is really nice.
Energy was flanking against C9 a lot. Oh, got some decent value.
You can also put a flash on the right-hand side there as well to like confirm whether or not somebody got stuck behind it.
Baby door.
Oh,
did they just actually
they baited the crap out of that. Nice attempt with the stun nade there.
C9 is reading things so well with this push and pull.
And that was off Zeppa going in here with the scout drone so that it pulls it out so that he's like, oh, I have a green light. I could move in with the rocket. I'm not going to get stalled. But then he gets fuddled into paint shells.
They're not going to go B here.
And now C9 can re-hit into B against less utility.
Take a little peek.
Aspas and Zenom. Aspas and Zenom. Good nade. Play Zenom in. Oh my god. Aspas just got cooked with the fault line into the missiles.
Salvos.
Those heaven fights gonna be insane.
Oh, he's just got util in his hand.
Nice
shot. Oh. How often do we see the classics get value when these Vice ults are popped, man?
I think it might be one of the worst.
He's grav-netted on the spike. Netted him into the defuse.
MiBR adjusts to the flush very well.
That was nice by Addison.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to do an A to B pivot when you have no one front B.
Controlling that round until the pulse plant, losing a lot of players in the process. But we talked about that important position that Shenam had.
My chat has devolved into NBA fans shouting at each other for either ruining or defining the term super team.
We're not going to try to push him back. We'll play inside the site. They got sandwich cornered. Nothing they could do. Even the grab net thrown by.
You'll need to fucking go outside and bounce a ball.
There's no aftershock to help out to really take the diffuser off the
Relax.
So MiBR swinging 2 rounds together, and now we're pressure from Cloud9 right.
I know that Oakleanos redeemed run an ad 4 minutes ago, but I physically was not able to run an ad for it.
I get walled off.
Hello?
And that's the round over.
What was the wall?
That was bomb as well.
Dude, I mean, it's a safe assumption, I think, if they Viper pit. I don't know. You think they've alternated their Vice setup? I definitely would.
I think a lot of teams actually are Viper pitting with the Vice wall inside.
Yeah, it's just like a Cypher trip.
They don't put their thorns there, but yeah, but they put the wall there quite a lot.
And that's a sad one for Vic, who used his own this round.
Yeah.
That's fine, guys. Just keep going into their spawn.
What an awkward spot for the spike to be.
Still looking for the zone.
Get as deep as they can on one side. We'll try and watch the flank, and this is going to be Vic and Oxy on that spot.
There might be a chance here that Cloud9 gets something done. I mean, it's only going to be Nozwa watching this. If they kill Nozwa, then it's going to cause a bit of chaos.
Second wave too, so you have Util coming through. You heard the
Okay, now I'm supposed to see it.
Spawn there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the silly gun.
He got 2 with it. Was that a collat? Was that like 2 in 1?
No, just one after the other.
On a little bit of a roll now.
Artizine's the one that's getting 3 kills with a shorty from inside this pit.
What the fuck? That is a
just
weird
walking
first
around
kill.
Joe Biden style.
That is a weird first kill.
How is
God, that is
also,
such
how
a
is
strange
fucking-
duel.
How is Mitch the one that breached the first one through?
It's just too nice.
Yeah, it's also pretty criminal.
Good question.
Very confident play from MiBR.
Vrost, thank you for the 49 months. I recently finished the Malazan main series. Have you read or would you recommend I leave the parallel or sequential series?
Taking a timeout already?
Yes. I would highly recommend Ian Sieselmont's series. They are also considered like mega canon. The two of them wrote the entire series together, and it adds so much extra depth to the universe. Ian Sieselmont also has a less formal, epic writing style, but it's quite a nice, refreshing change from the way that Steven Erikson writes. Steven Erikson writes with a very, like, grand, epic, kind of difficult prose. Like, he starts a lot of the chapters with a lot of scenery descriptions without really telling you who is there. Do you know what I mean? It's beautiful when you get to grips with it, but Ian Sieselmont's much easier to dive into. He's got more of a traditional style of fantasy prose. And then I recently read the Carcanus series as well, and that was all right, but I didn't get gripped by it. The one that I haven't read is the one about Casa Orlong as the sequel, and Bren read it and he said it was fantastic.
Just able to set up the re-hit.
I don't fuck with the tether nades anymore, man.
Pretty fast each time, but the post plants have been trouble.
You already see it now.
Also, C9's comp just wins this A fight like 9 out of 9 times, I think.
Yes, there's still going to be a little bit of a stall for MiBR on that
If they actually choose to fight it.
Ooh.
Dude,
Oh my god, how has he done that? How has he done that?
Coming up quick here, they can't even get by the Razor Vines.
Oh my god.
Do MiBR's 3 stars represent their 3 wins in VCT?
If you consider it being that. Zeppa had the
fuck it hell. How many wins have MiBR got all time? It's not 3, it must be more than that. It must be more.
Well, 1 versus me.
I don't think it's much more.
They got 1 on me.
Didn't they got 2 against 100 Thieves, didn't they? Like 1 each year.
No, only that 1 year.
Really? Did they not get it the year
We beat
after?
them last year. We destroyed them last year. They beat EG
Who did they
last
beat?
year. That was another
EG.
one.
Yeah.
In that like game that just didn't matter at all.
Came full circle.
Large Nathan says 6 wins. We'll see if other
That's
people
pretty
can
good.
corroborate that.
retake the site where their opponents.
They're good over what? 3 years?
Just sitting
2 years.
Is
that counting like kickoff, lock-in and stuff?
The people are saying 7. Yeah, that's including kickoff.
Did they win a match at lock-in? I thought they since lost at lock-in.
So 3 of their wins came from kickoff of last year.
He's gonna have us again. Exactly.
And they have 7
Oh yeah, because it
overall.
was that round robin, right?
Christ almighty.
Since that round number 4, they tied
Yeah, they made it to the play-ins.
both teams swinging rounds.
And then lost the play-ins to Sen, I think. Even though they actually played quite well and maybe even beat Sen or something. It was really weird. Sen, MiBR, and G2 playing in that.
Hey, you can't win them all.
They're doing a lot of C execs. They are like...
Yeah, you need to bait this fucking wall outside.
What is this,
like,
5 or 6 out of 9 rounds they've gone C?
They need to jump.
What?
Well, never mind. Okay, wall down.
Go.
Fucking go C, guys. Actually, I mean, they're expecting C to get reinforced by the Viper, so they're starting to go back over towards A where the Tejo drone cleared.
Very happy to see that, and he's going to reorganize the team to go across the map, choosing where the solo Shunnum player is.
Oh, they beat G2 and got smoked by Sen, right? I remember that there was some circle of suck going on in the America's play-ins. Disco 83, thank you for the prime.
Stopping and cutting noise and re-hitting towards that same site.
I'm feeling Xenom's gonna like a 4K this round. I don't know why.
If anything, hopefully Shunnum could.
You think he fights this?
And he could play the retake.
Yeah, obviously.
Wow, he actually does a decent job. 1 for 1 against the Raze is good. Yeah. I think that's fine from Xenom.
It actually kind of annoys me when players run out of sight versus Razel instead of fighting it like that. Like you just stand in a very like weird angle and just fight them.
Especially if you have teammates around you, somebody has to fight it. You can't all run away.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Zeppa's got a great position here, I think. They're committing fade ult. Zeppa wasn't peeking. Zeppa's expecting somebody on the flank.
We're gonna tail the spike. We're gonna play spike.
They've cleared Vic. They've cleared Vic.
Deadlock grabbed it into ult.
Half.
The cows are charging up.
Oh, they died to the cows.
It's a fucking kill.
Because he had to get half. The time pressure was too low. To be honest, that was a fucking...
You didn't get grabbed now. You just got
no,
yeah, they had the sensors on the bomb.
To be honest, he was donezo there anyway because the missiles were about to come in afterwards. That was a checkmate situation.
Dude, playing Retake into this, if you let them set up like that, is fucking brutal. Deadlock.
Something I was thinking about the other day. So with these ults, right, if you're doing it for post plant, shouldn't you just put it directly on top of the ult instead, so the first tick will hit them instead of like giving them a 2-second buffer?
You should.
I don't know about that though, actually. Because if you put it so that the first tick hits them, that means if they get off, they can get back on a lot quicker than if you put it in like the middle or the end of the ult. I think it depends what you're doing.
I get what you're saying. It's like very like map specific, I would say.
Yeah, I think so. I think the perfect situation, if you wanted to like get really nerdy about it, is where like as they tap, they couldn't get half by the time it kills them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like not. To be honest with you, that might be the first tick. It's a very, very fucking slow ult.
Yeah, it's incredibly slow.
Xenom. Full A main control.
But I think, to be honest, one of the best ways of using it is to send the salvo first, and then you have the time for the ult to wind up. So like as they're trying to get back on the spike, as they're trying to get back on the spike after it.
It's too slow and it's too obvious that they're going to see. Like you haven't pushed them off at all. They took way too long baiting out this wall and going to repressure A.
Deadlock ult might gotta save him though.
Oxy is so fast through that choke.
But we're ahead of the deadlock ult?
Yeah. He's ahead of their snake bite though as well.
Spike needs to go down still. If only Aspas was here with his ult and nade.
Very difficult
Put him on question mark.
but at least 2 players of
No, Mitchell.
Showstopper could be really big.
They're
still have
sending
his
it.
nade and ult. Oh,
okay. 2v2.
Still there, he got popped back just a little bit from the recoil. Doesn't make
a little satchel.
He jumped over.
Over
He's already over. Didn't even need to satchel.
Vic's first contact.
He should still satchel.
Why is he baiting Xenom? Can we get some fucking cojones and go together? What the hell?
Let's get to the bomb, guys. Let's tap.
I mean, he can win this. For sure he can win this.
And now he's got to figure out where it's coming from. Here's a shot from Vic.
He knows where he's at.
Quick blast.
Oh no.
He didn't really play that situation very well. I mean, he could have. He could have put a last pipe down and tried to stick. The thing that bothers me, I think, watching Aspas as well sometimes, is that he actually isn't that great in the clutch. He gets you incredible good value in the early round if he finds a good duel, and in the mid round where he gets tons of like outskill kind of kills. But compared to people who play clutch situations over and over and over again, like he's not actually that special in the clutch.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you could count the rounds up. I think he's been last alive like 5 times so far on this map.
To be fair, he's been on A a lot, and they have been hit C.
But isn't that them also failing to utilize Aspas well? Because if I had a team with Aspas on it and he was by far and away your best player, I would be trying to rotate that motherfucker into the action like as much as I could.
You want that dude to be taking fights, following the action.
I would not be having him lock down like a rotate position between A and B, supporting Xenom on Rubble or something. I'd be like, okay, someone else can go and pick that shit up. I think they're ending C.
Is Oxy like sunburn on his one arm? His one arm looked like pitch red.
Yes, because he wears that fucking jacket half on, half off all the time outside in LA. He's burnt his mouse arm, exposing it to the elements.
Also, the more I watch some of these Oxy fights on this map, I feel like the people, they get like utiled, but it's not a like super favorable fight. Like they're standing in the Teo Molly, but they're not like stunned or flashed or anything when he's fighting them. So it doesn't feel like that insane of a fight. We'll see what happens again if they go C, but...
Wait, what are you saying? What's the point, sorry?
Like, they're standing in Molly, like, he's in bend at the same time the Mollies are dropping, so the people that are fighting him aren't actually phased by, like, any util, like a stun or a flash or anything. He's just fighting people that are kind of just, like, standing in the spots they've been in. Like, the timing's off and the util isn't, like, affecting them yet.
Yeah, but also Oxy is jumping onto people that themselves have util in their hands. When he jumped on Adazine last round, he had a snakebite in his hand.
Yeah, I think you can still get like a little bit better timing. I don't know, we'll see if it happens this round, but because we're still doing the C again, it looks like.
And they're just not pushing, refusing to push.
Might get a flank here though.
Adazine doesn't even go for the snakebite this time, he just takes the fight. That's the adjustment.
A quick trade, though. The site is not considered open just yet.
Dude, Vic's locked in.
The backside trying to hold it down.
Oh my God, I don't think he even saw him, to be honest. He was like barely on the screen.
Well, they found him on the flank.
I like the flank. I do like the flank. I think MiBR should have been flanking earlier in the half. Nice. Okay. I like that. I like that. Playing together with Xenon, getting the flank off against the deadlock comp
here would be pretty good.
I mean, I think Cloud9 displayed it though as well. You know, only one player is playing CT. Why are you not just trying to flip the site? Kill the one player.
Did they know there was only one player CT?
Yeah. Killed.
I suppose they did at this point in the 1v3.
Oh,
maybe.
Killed Vic while he was grab netted in CT, and then they...
Yeah, but they didn't know how many were flank. I don't think. I don't think they knew that there was 2 on flank until it was a 1v3. And then it's just Mitch on his own.
It was done towards the late round. Last round though, all
A
this
fight
half,
here.
MiBR are keeping this game close.
Credit to them, figuring out the little things and just slowing C9 down.
They're kind of Omen ult behind them.
Not too many ults here to be used in the last round. They've been all used to just get us to this point.
If I'm watching the VOD of this game, I'm like, we gotta be pushing these guys. Look at the flank and how open it is. It's criminal. They're playing like EDG kind of vibe where they just bundle up death ball together super often in these rounds.
Trying to isolate and understand where this Viper could be playing.
But they're not even that fast.
No.
Prowler doesn't see anything. And there's no push from Artsine right now, but he does know Yeah. Low quick C push. They can kind of focus these three, so the defense is good for MiBR, and these are the reads.
Okay, made a bunch of noise cut. See if a refight or a reclear comes in.
Important for Artisan to actually push out. He's got that pit. He's playing solo on that C side too, so he's just jiggling.
So I can just like pressures the same spot the entire round, and then.
That's unfortunate. Well, guys, there's nobody stairs.
Too much information here, so that's going to start having MiBR guessing.
That 40-second
they could easily pivot B here still.
This fucking team.
Here, take this.
Maybe that's why Aspas is last at the back. He's just fucking team flashed his ass.
Wait, he's kind of cooking though.
This kid is good.
He's kind of cooking.
Yeah, he's cooked his ass.
Wow. Okay. Honestly, Noswet and Xenom both kind of beefed utility there and still fried.
Are playing with nothing to lose because this is a brand new roster going into the stage of the VCTs. Cloud9, you always have
they dodged a lot of the util and got their way in.
Fan base that you currently have here in North America that will most likely
nice C's from Noswet.
at the very beginning and a very slow start from MiBR, but now you have
6-6. This is
actually shooting.
This is winnable. Hype relies on being able to break the sentinel util.
This is so winnable.
First off. Yeah. This is probably even slightly MiBR favored.
6-6 going into attack.
6-6 going into attack, where Aspas can pick and choose where he takes his fights as well, rather than them trying to go C and avoid him all the time. I'm feeling all right. Run an advert? I already did run an advert. Bren, run an advert immediately. TMV, run an advert. Run 5 minutes of adverts for the people. They love them. They want them. How many subs to have you cast a random Smash Bros set? I don't know enough about Smash Bros. I have played it before. I think it's a great game. I have watched it before. I've watched tournaments of it before. But not religiously and not enough to know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's the point. I'm sure people would love that. I mean, I did actually, I did kind of, not commentate, but I co-streamed the game of Smash Bros. At KCX 3. If you can find the VOD of KCX 3 somewhere, I co-streamed the game of somebody playing Wario. Who was it? I'm sure someone, some Smash head in the chat will know. But it was like, it was Kurama versus Gluttony. Yes. Yes. You're right. It was it was fun, dude. If there was one game that I'd love to get into the scene of,
Josh, why were you?
It would probably be Smash. Because I thought that they would play a lot better and actually like get to their potential against a slightly slower team. I was worried that Cloud9 might play a little too quickly for them because Oxy does send it. But I just figured, I thought they had a very, very bad stylistic matchup against 100 Thieves. And I figured that the game would at least be a lot closer and it was worth a punt.
Into both of these coaches to make sure they don't get eliminated today.
Because I think if we had ranked these teams at the beginning of the year as well, without seeing any of the matches, I was higher on MiBR than I was on Cloud9.
Even Zeppa saved his salvos.
So it's really just the first couple of matches that have started.
But a lot of people had just a fucking hate boner for Cloud9.
Yeah, yeah.
Easy walk in and set up as they see Mitch for a quick damage to the wall. Here comes the salvo.
Oh, nice.
Cloud9's actually ready to waterfall in here.
Could do a little flood here.
Net survive.
Yeah, it's a good flood. Let's go. Keep going, keep going.
Now it's just a hide in the smoke.
I'm gonna need Cortezio to hit every head.
Looking good for this pistol round.
Just too much going on for Cloud9. Even that
you warm up today?
Into the front line. So much util to stall them and allowing for C9 to be able to do what they're good at, flooding back and training as a team so far this kickoff. And Cortezia and Shinam, the new bloods, are gonna have to clutch a 2v5.
What an awesome set of util.
Well, that's a completely flawless pistol. Net should have died though. How did the C's not catch on to him? That's fraudulent as fuck.
At the same time, and that's a little bit of C9 when they played against G2, for example. Remember when Austin was satchling in the front of that B side, he got stopped by salvos and fault lines, so you're really just trying to funnel everybody towards that right spot. so that MiBR
I was talking about politics on my stream yesterday, and my mods, I didn't even see this message, but my mods found a message from somebody that I think was in the YouTube chat. Yeah, it was. That said, as a free market capitalist conservative, I would love to debate you on politics. Like, no,
there would be no debate.
Like, you know what? I'm good actually. I'm fucking good.
That's insane.
I couldn't tell whether it was satire or not.
That's insane.
But I don't think it's crazy enough to be
YouTube
satire.
chat, I think it'd be real.
Yeah, I think it's real. I think it's real.
You want to try to farm up some orbs, trying to bring up the ults here in the later game, in the mid half of the half, literally, to try to turn it around.
I think Josh would own some conservatives in the debate.
I don't think I would. I think the thing is, people who are on the conservative, like the like young YouTube,
he agrees with their views, so it's
shut the fuck up. They all listen to the debate content. Like the right is full of debate lords who just want to fucking debate you about all sorts of different things.
Yeah. Be like, oh no, we found the wall again. Slowing down their strat.
Yeah, no music in the shower for them. They're debating in their head.
And the problem is they just come equipped with all sorts of stats that you have never heard of, so you can't debunk. It's a flawed format.
On top of that, and only losing one player in the process, you'll take it for sure here for C9, especially with how they were aggressive on those extremities. If it was a 5-player death ball going out here for MiBR, it could have been different story just on the fight towards down, for example.
As an advocate for women's rights, I would like to debate you.
I don't want to debate advocates for women's rights, Cavalry Archer. You can win that argument. That's fine.
Server aura that everybody has to respect. There's less
That's
peeking,
fine.
there's less funny business.
That's fine.
In the high lows because he will hit it. Can they get him to that point? Can MiBR start to get that comeback going? Quick salvo and C9 just says.
Wait out all the A util, put up your wall after, walk out.
The only time I've written something in the comments was when I tried to explain about
There's
magnetic
stun,
fields.
though.
That's so
They
based of you,
refit
actually,
here.
Torment. That's so based.
One away from his own ult. Yeah. Mitch never used his fault line in the very beginning. They just use his salvos, realize
They might just get blundered when they walk out here.
Trying to fight back in terms of their own util. But this is just going to be a chess match of who's going to start using the second wave.
That looks nice from Cloud9.
Good stun.
How did that... Okay, he shot it too low. It just hit the bottom of the root.
Run away. Reset, try to get back into A. You got enough time.
The reaction on A is fast, though.
They could
Aspas
still-
is taking a lot of
Yeah,
space
they're
here.
not
I like
flooding.
this from Aspas.
Oh, aftershock just threw his person, but he's going to keep it.
They should know someone's close if they're doing this one way instead
Yeah,
of
for
the
sure.
normal
For sure.
smoke.
But you would expect them to be on the hard angle, I think, rather than the off angle, though, wouldn't you?
Hey, why are they droning?
They drone stats.
Yeah, I
That
feel like
was
he's
thorned
drone on
off.
heaven side and then util whoever you see.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it's hard to beat.
Oh my god.
Just in the drop with a frag.
Oh my
He's feasting.
Big on that as the waterfall into the side
You
is
know what the last
just
guy
too
is, I
much.
can just play together.
Cortezia now
Triple swing? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he's swinging off this contact.
Yeah, Cloud9. Cloud9 look better than MiBR.
Second bonus.
That's clean.
Continuing to steamroll in these early
Just
halves are
curse
Cloud9,
Zeppa for like no reason to play bad.
did a great job playing
Is
along
he
the
playing
top
bad?
of heaven,
He seems like he's playing
He's
fine.
like 6 and 10.
Yeah, he's playing like normal, right? He's not playing like a god possessed him.
I thought that
God, I
was
hate that fucking replay thing so much.
What replay thing?
The little like crazy
Oh, the crazy.
America's replay.
I've gotten used to it at this point. I've just started zoning it out.
It's playing
this
really
time
good
it
though.
fucking hurts my eyes at 1 AM.
But they throw the salvos a little bit too early.
Duck
at
it
that
out.
point, so C9 ended up having a
I actually like the C9 roster construction a lot, so I hope they do well.
Stingers in
But
this round. Well, a half buy so they could buy into the next. And
I think it's
leveraging Stingers and
if
group play,
nobody
working in
had
tandem, buddy system, trying to get this
told
plant
people
towards
that
his B
like
site.
Rossi was going to be on the team, I think people would be all right with this roster for C9. I still think people would have rated it in the bottom half of the table.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think anyone would be mad about the roster. I think it's just they're pissed at
No.
cutting Rossi.
It's not like anyone fucking hates Net or Mitch. That I know.
I think even though for like C9's like kind of like buying power in the scene, as it were, though, for like who gets first pick on players. I think they got some pretty good like leftover guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially for end of the year.
But at least they know that the Raze is there with the Outlaw. They pivot potentially for a split to the B site, but it's held off by Net's wall in the front.
Big crowd.
Nice net.
The 4 people, fucking me.
Wow.
Netted
Nice
off,
play.
lined as well. You can see back from Mitch there as they went through the wall. Such communication from across the map that this
More nominative determinism from Net.
MiBR's quick push there.
Sorry.
Still go down. Worse for the wear. All right.
Oh, they've taken
Nominative determinism from Net.
They've taken a bit of heaven control.
Put themselves inside.
I think they might win this.
Yeah,
Don't
Zenom
push
could win
C-Link.
this.
You don't need to push C-Link.
Why is Zenom not playing
Okay,
inside the smoke? Oh, well, I guess he's worried about being flanked on the right side of the smoke.
I think they kind of overcooked.
Hold on. Oh no.
Oh, it's so winnable. It's one, in fact. It's one. How did Oxy end up dying there as well?
I think he was just holding the angle on him.
They're just hyper-focused? Yeah. Bit of a whiff from Zephyr. Wait, the curse is working? The witchcraft that I've been practicing?
They were starting to use a lot of util to try to push back the defenders towards their spawn, but they're already playing.
Did he run out of bullets?
Yeah,
that looked like a reload animation.
Yeah.
From Cloud9. But thankfully the Stingers
As an advocate for the abolished of all human rights, I would love to debate you.
I mean, you can, you're not going to really win in the market of free ideas, or whatever the fuck they call it. Abolishing all human rights. It's not going to be a popular take, I don't think, Azarilla. Prong, thanks for the 11 months as well.
Outside of that is 3 members ready to rotate to any side of the map.
Like the flash is a bit much.
Please change the YouTube stream title. Oh fuck yeah, I forgot to change the YouTube stream title. Honestly, I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna change it.
Yeah, that as well. Especially when he has like full util.
Who's got a judge?
I forgot. That's my bad. It's over.
It's pretty good against Viper though.
Oh fuck. Yeah, do it again to him, buddy.
Ooh.
The jumping headshot, that's going to cause Nazar to back up. No one to heal on that. Prowlers use.
Hey guys, we cannot go A.
Yeah. We are not going there.
Their breach has full kit and he has a judge. We cannot go there.
Can you actually scale here?
Again, good GravNet.
Yes. GravNet, Paranoia, Tejo, missiles.
These guys are throwing too much util, I think. I think they should let them come in to the
Really?
stack.
Well,
now
when they had pistols.
Oxy gets that kill.
Oh my.
Oh.
From Cloud9, I feel like they were.
I thought that util was great against the Visol.
Every stun, every hit, shutting down the Steel Garden. Picture perfect.
I think when you have 4 there, it's kind of. I feel like by the time that Visol runs out, they'll be still scaling.
Doing a good job here.
That Oxy kill swinging from C-Link was huge, though. If he dies there, it gets pretty rough.
Already playing close towards that door. You know that the attackers are going to think, well,
Oxy looks so clean today. I mean, these shots are beautiful.
You have to pivot somewhere else. You're going for the Hail Mary to try to work towards that C site, and you basically have not burnt any util on that side from Cloud9. Yeah. And that's how you pay the price.
MiBR are struggling. They are struggling. They can't figure out how to get through these areas.
As an advocate for returning to the days of beating the current leader to death with a rock being the main means of gaining political power, I would love to debate you.
That's a good system of politics.
I just realized this game's going to abyss after this map as well.
Great system of politics. I'm not willing to debate you on that one, dickhead. Not willing.
And it almost feels like he's like.
Can editors change the stream title? Possibly, but okay. Let me focus up for a moment. So one of the reasons why I keep the YouTube streams the way that they are at the beginning of the stream is that that's what the VOD is always called afterwards. Now, I could go back and change the VOD title, but I'm too lazy to do that. That's never fucking happening. So I tried to keep the YouTube stream title with all of the games that were in that day, but I forgot that Americas was happening today, so the VOD stream title is only the EMEA games, because I just forgot that Americas was happening. So if you want to change the stream title, and you can change the stream title, RJ, then if you could just add the Americas portion in as well without deleting the EMEA, that would be appreciated.
Trying to take advantage of the position on map already. Pushed out on the
YouTube mods can do fuck all. I did add you as managing moderators, which apparently does let you like change some settings, but I don't know what settings. I also fucked up and accidentally made a completely different YouTube stream today while I was messing around with some of the settings. I got a ping from my own Discord being like, Saiju is live, and I shit my pants. I was like, I'm not supposed to be.
Like that and potentially even lose a spike in the process, and really not trying to bait util out from Cloud9 by tapping an orb, for example, trying to see if C9 are trying to play these type of trap plays.
But also, it's not a big deal if the stream title doesn't change. I'm just putting it up on YouTube for people who like YouTube. Like, if they see that I'm live, they'll figure it out pretty quickly that it's America's.
You're opening the door against the team who opens the door all the time. They do that on rounds where they're like, well, we don't know what to do. Open the door. Make some sound. C9 loves just opening the door. So this isn't confusing them. They're not over-rotating when they're seeing MiBR go to
There's 30 seconds left.
Time, but it is going to be a C hit. You know what
all the utils still up
This is a B hit, isn't it? This is going to end B.
Not anymore.
Here it is.
Now it's just a save.
They're always hitting the site when they still have like Raise Nade, Paranoia, Teho missiles.
I swear they've been trying to walk out A a lot. Like walk back A with their Viper wall and think they can get past all of the util, and I think every time they're about to do it, they look and they're like, huh, Breach has like full util and they have Raise ult, like we cannot go back A.
Raise less alive as we do a C exec.
I mean, doing a full A rubble take into splitting B, I think would work against what C9.
I just don't know how they can like win against C9's A fight.
Look at that. Look what Aspas has to fight around. Look.
I think they can do a delayed fight though. Wait like 5 seconds or something and then take the fight.
So difficult to fight in right now with just that.
Well, there's only 2 players here for C9.
Yeah, they're not as hard fighting at this round.
No, they just boombot and flash. That was it.
I took the control. See what happens now. Because all the C info, and they walled off front B, so now they're hyper focused on A.
Just wanted a nightfall and caught a fault line.
Might have seen a shoulder there.
Kind of timing the MiBR is dealing with. It doesn't affect them too much, but that was going to be their hit.
As long as Vic keeps this line in C, they're not worried at all about.
Double raise ult?
No.
Nice trade.
Oh, you're down 11-7. You have to be using your ults. Oh my god.
Into the Teho missile.
Fucking jumped into it.
Oh my god. Teleport to C. This actually might cook for Cortesia's flank. Cortesia might be able to create a round win here on B. Oh, he's nowhere near. He's not even thinking about a B player.
Okay, let's see. I think this kid's the GOAT.
You are not predicting a 1v4 here.
Not 1v4, but I think he'll get like 2.
Look, we saw Angel get a 1v4.
Never mind,
he looks. Get a 1v4, then.
He looks shook, bro. He looks shook.
He got suppressed out of his Omen teleport.
Motherfucker, they just shoved him in a fucking locker and stole his lunch money.
That's going to be a defuse here.
He tried to TP the back site and they fucking cancelled it with the drone.
Cancelled his shit. Paranoia, stunned, aftershock. 6 computers, 7 monitors. Cat tower, dog tower.
He had no chance.
So getting that extra 300 credit across the board with the spike plant, it gives you a fighting chance where they did get value.
So we said this was going to be a good half for MiBR, and then they are most likely to win only 1 round on the attack.
Yeah.
It's basically Oxy, what it was saying in his interview with
Yeah, the biggest struggle was Cloud9 trying to figure out how to play against a Vice War.
There's so much util. Now it's just Cloud9.
I think that comp is so used to playing against breakable Sentinel util. That was it. It was the only hiccup.
Maximize the value of the Teho.
Oh, C fight?
Oh my god, they dead. They're making him look like a fucking rookie.
Please! I don't want to be fucking validated like this. Oh, come on, man. This is not Brazil's GOAT. This can't be Brazil's GOAT. This cannot be the fucking chat. Oh, there's the GOAT. Never mind.
At least he's in first.
He was in. He was fucking in. I respect him for that.
Oh, god.
They almost let Noswa die.
Wait, but Noswa survived as well because they waited until the Teho ult had already gone before breaking the cocoon.
What? How's that gonna kill?
Oh, they're trying to get the plan down. He's trying to stick it.
They could see Noswa there.
Oh no,
not
like this.
Oh my
God. Like this.
Oh.
This fucking region's dog shit, man, for watching.
It's got
no
some
close games.
I thought that was pretty good.
No, but in terms of like a close game,
the
not
first
like
half was close.
Yeah, we only get one of those per week. That was the 100T Sen one. You have to come back in like 2 weeks for another 3-mapper.
You didn't fuck with that? I like the pace. Cloud9 were playing alright.
No, it was fine.
He wants like a
Give me a close
3-map,
game.
like close game.
Everything, a 2-0. Yeah. We're in 2-0 Wonderland right now.
Yeah.
They gotta keep the schedule on track. All these EMEA games end way too late.
Is C9 better than Fnatic? I'm actually not sure. Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah. I honestly, yes.
They might be, right?
Apart from just Althea go fucking mental.
Yeah, but that is part of Fnatic.
But they've got
you
the
can't
Oxy,
discount
they
that.
got the fucking Oxy counter to that though.
To some degree.
I do feel at least the C9 team doesn't like. They have other plans more than that now, at least.
There's a lot of Oxy go kill though.
Fnatic don't.
Like on the attack side, there's a lot of just send Oxy in as fast as
send
you
them
can.
in. But at least on some of this other, like their defaults on defense, I feel like everyone plays a pretty equal role.
Boy, oh boy, MiBR. I guess they look a little bit better than they did against 100 Thieves. But like not a lot
There's
better.
been one game in Americas that went to 3 maps out of 9.
Yeah, 100T Sen.
And it was a banger. It was a great game. Ah, fucking hell. Hot take.
And 8 out of 10 in EMEA have been 2-1s.
Yeah, well, no fucking wonder we're finishing the EMEA games after the Americas game.
Fucking hell. EMEA win an easy game, challenge impossible.
Hot
I mean,
take.
to be honest, when you're looking at these games, TMV, like how many...
Aspas does not give a shit about Valorant anymore. He plays because teams are willing to throw the bag at him, but he couldn't care less about winning or his reputation. That is such a leap. That is such an insane logical leap. That's such an insane logical leap from you, Newtoner. Clip it and ship it. Have I just been fucking caught by the most ridiculous gotcha journalism of all time?
Aspas when he can't wait around for Tex and Mazzino to take contact for him.
Choco Breezy, thank you for the 2 months. Immortals Gaming Club curse overrides the Aspas aura, I am afraid. The Immortals Gaming Club curse. For MiBR? Yeah, could be. Oh, God. I mean, Aspas was trying to go to play in Pacific this year. It must have been a bit of a bummer for him to end up on MiBR. Ah, let's do some break content. I'm just feeling relaxing break content. What did we not do yet? We did the Tradle. Oh, fucking Pokedoku. Fucking Jesus Christ Pokedoku. A mega... Okay, we can get these. Wait, this is... Okay, Alola, we're screwed. Ignore this column. This doesn't exist. Poison Dragon Eternatus. Dude, I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking knowledgeable about Pokemon. Poison Bug. That's... Hit me with a... Poison Bug. That is so easy. There are so many bugs that are poisonous. Hit me with a Venomoth. Poison Fire. That doesn't make any sense. That's not a thing. Those are opposites. Fire, like the fever that burns out the poison of the infection. Those don't exist in nature. The Greeks would be having a field day with you for that. Mega Evolved Dragon. Rayquaza. Mega Evolved Bug. Heracross Mega? Oh my god, I'm on fire. Mega Evolved Fire. We're going to go for a Charizard Mega X. Poison Fire. Poison Fire, Poison Fire, Poison Fire. Poison Fire. I don't think I know a Poison Fire Pokemon. That seems really weird. Alola. Okay, we do know some Alolan Pokemon. We know Alolan Muck. Muck Alola. Is Muck Alola going to be Bug, Dragon, or Fire? Probably not. I think it's like Fairy or something. We know... Is there an Articuno? Oh, that's Galarian Articuno. What are some other Alola Pokemon that we know? Coughing? Or Wheezing? Wheezing Alola? That's Galar as well. Fuck. Alola is the Hawaiian region. What are some like bug type Hawaiian Pokemon? I don't know. What about the one that looks like a leaf? What's it called? It like looks like a fucking upside down leaf. I mean, what are you? Graffae? You could be a Dragon Alola Pokemon for all I know.
Wow. This guy's friends with Ospas and he's already just calling it.
Are they doing an interview? What are they doing?
Yeah, it's some C9 streamer.
It's a C9 streamer,
that's
yeah.
Brazilian,
it's a Brazilian
I think.
C9 streamer. That's so funny, actually. He's the perfect person for this game. Me, though?
He basically just said that he's seen enough.
He's seen enough already. Fucking hell. Can anyone tell me a Poison Fire Pokemon?
I don't know anything about Pokemon. I can tell you about like the people going nuts at Costco to murder each other for the packs, though.
Yeah, what?
Wait, they're still doing that in this day?
What have you seen?
I mean, I haven't seen it, but I've seen a lot of videos on my feed this week about like, there's always like one guy that gets in and kind of like muscles everyone out and picks up like half the pallet and just casually walks away and no one like messes with them because they're just like way taller and bigger than everyone else. And I'm just seeing people get like scrappy. Like people will pick up like 2 boxes, right? Like 2 boxes of packs. I don't know how many packs are in them. And then I'll just see someone like bear hug them until like they drop one of the packs for them or something.
Bear hug them? Bear hug a stranger in a Costco for Pokemon?
Yeah, they just like hold them because they don't like, at least they're not like assaulting each other.
I mean, that is
like,
assault. That is assault.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, like...
I don't know the legal definition.
I mean, the legal definition of assault is fear of being attacked. And the legal definition of battery is being attacked. And I would define bear hugging somebody as battery. I mean, I don't know how, like
that's fair.
They're physically, like... They're physically laying hands on you in order to try to steal something that you've just picked up. That's insane. Surely there could
like
be
they go ham
repercussions.
for like the pallet.
That's
people are like
mad.
Some of the people get like ruthless though. They're like trying to like elbow people out and like kind of like shove people away. And it's like it's Costco people. It's just get our hot dog and leave.
Brent, TMV, are you two Pokemon pilled? Do you know a Alolan Pokemon or Poison Fire Pokemon? I'm lost in the sauce over here.
I'm currently losing to like a 9-year-old on Pokemon Showdown. So
Venipede? Is that a Poison Fire? Doesn't seem accurate. Doesn't seem accurate. I think I'm just gonna have to give up on this one. No, there's no.
What are you playing now? Trying to name Pokemon? I'm too fucking tired for that.
Poison Fire Pokemon. You got any ideas?
That sounds like past Gen 4 to me, so...
Yeah, exactly. I'm screwed as well.
So I'm fucked.
The hell? Salazzle. And Iron Moth. Iron Moth? Maybe I should have been able to
Iron Moth?
Yeah, because it's...
Only a band?
Iron Moth... Iron Moth is the Paradox Pokemon of the Fire Bug Pokemon that's like... What the fuck are they called?
Bro, what? You're fucking
like a
I
mythical
played
or something.
Gen 4.
Volcarona. Thank you. Volcarona. They're the Paradox Pokemon, and Volcarona. Marowak, Alola, Drampa, and Charjabug. Fucking... The Pokemon went off the deep end after... Yeah, maybe Gen 4. You might be right.
Yeah. Stick to 4. As soon as they started putting ice creams in the game, it was cooked.
If you guys had to guess what's the most viewed NA game so far for this bracket, what would you guess?
100 Thieves Zen.
Wrong.
If you're asking the question,
Really?
that obviously has to be wrong. You can use a bit of logic there.
Go on then. You fucking deduce it, you little logic-pilled brick.
Hold on, let me get the games up. Let me see if it's
Let
not
me
that
pull
one.
the stat sheet up.
I'm gonna say NRG Cloud9.
Nope.
No, G2 Cloud9.
Nope.
It's
was
not MiBR 100 Thieves.
It was
It's not Crew.
Loud
It's not Crew Loud.
at
It's not Loud.
350,000. Second
not
was
Crew
EG
Loud.
Loud at 350,000, and third was 100 T-Sen at 300,000.
Wait, actually though, the Sen fans fell off after Tens left the org. That's crazy.
No, they did.
They
The fall
straight
was
up
crazy.
No
did.
one cares about Sen anymore. I need to just be making Portuguese content.
That's criminal.
Well, technically, Mike, you did say NA.
Oh, get a fucking grip. That's such a weasel answer. That is so weaselly.
I mean, you can actually, man. Like, the stats are the stats.
Dude, what is going on over here?
Is our region cooked, though? Are we dead? Like, if Sen doesn't even get viewership?
Dude, what country are we looking at here?
How are Loud fans that passionate? I guess they're winning.
I didn't really think there would be, like...
What country are we looking at
Is
here?
there
that's
someone on
closer
their
to France
roster
than
that they're really
Norway?
excited about? Because
It's
I feel
not-
like DG Zin
it's not
is
Denmark, it's
popular,
not-
but he's not that popular.
Could it be Netherlands? No. 300 kilometers away? Maybe Netherlands, actually. No. So it's closer to France than Netherlands. So it's somewhere around here, somewhere? Okay, so we might be looking at...
Oh, great. Abyss to pop me to sleep.
Austria?
Dude, I'm playing against the sweatiest Pokemon player of all time. I
Austria's
need them to stop running down
adjacent to the
fucking
answer.
clock. Make your moves. The game's about to start.
You playing
It's
Fnatic
not,
in
it's not
Pokemon?
Italy, it's not Germany. Are we looking at Czechia? Okay, we popped
Pokemon
off.
have you got, Bryn?
Well, did we pop off? I mean, it still
What
took us
Pokemon you
8
got?
tries to
I
get
don't know. I'm
Czechia.
using Terrakion.
We did all right, though. We did all
What the
right.
fuck is that? Would that guy have a Wolves jersey? No, it was an EG jersey. Fuck, I saw the fucking Wolves logo.
Oh, we need to run an advert. We need to run an advert.
I have a
Fuck,
Wolves
fuck,
logo
fuck.
on right now.
C9 digesting what
It's
happened
also an
against
EG
G2.
jersey, though.
They weren't familiar to play against the chamber. So now you want to brush things, you want to watch demos, okay.
Yo,
there's been
Pet and
moments where
Supremacy,
really have
thank
to
you for the
be clear
40 rupee donation. We made a Vukatal XYZ a Wordle game for VCT players. Oh,
Technically, Wolves won champs.
I didn't realize. Wolf Gauge, thank you for the $5 as well. It won't let me add a link, but would you like a clip to guess the rank of? I'm overwhelmed at this point. I'm overwhelmed.
This is a fucking
Another
brawl.
day, Wolf Gauge for sure, and you can do it through Twitch.
As an American, I would love to debate.
Yeah, we were watching this in EG Fury as well, where both teams were kind of pushing down B main, and I still
Pez,
just
thank you
don't
for the
like
100
it.
bits.
4 months later.
I love here that Cortesia is not continuing to
I
push
would love to
forward.
debate you on European geography. I think, hopefully, I would beat you if you're an American.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Beautifully done there,
Got it. This is what I needed. MiBR to actually be good at Abyss. Surely. Aspas just carries.
Alone on the lurk, knows this situation and how to create 1v1s, but is it going to be enough?
I don't think anyone is truly good at Abyss. NC. I just want to see some Breach, man. The Breach games get me excited, at least on this map.
Yeah, they were pretty interesting. The like the plant and then the crazy play. I thought Vitality's
You're not
composition was very
infused by
cool.
Big Ascent?
I just... KO bores me on this map, is the gist of it.
I like the Sova Breach Tejo idea.
Yeah, the triple initiator that, was that Vitality?
Yeah,
that ran it?
Vitality ran it.
early,
Yeah,
which
that seemed cool.
to get that pick onto Zeppa and give a chance here for
I'm just
MiBR
down
to
for
finally
anything
pick
on
up
this map
a
besides
first round
like
in this
these
series.
comps. These comps bore me to death on this map. Everyone has like the same like 2 plays on defense. Oh, we did
there
like
we
a
go.
flash
Oh,
spam play.
they're off the
mid.
they're off the fucking side. Well, there we go. Flawless. Absolutely flawless.
That's the kind of speed I'm looking for, C9.
All right, next round. They knew they were
Keep it
wrong.
going.
Wanna waste
Keep it
didn't wanna
going.
give orbs. We'll have the buys coming out, some guardians there on the side
Disrespectful.
of MiBR,
Unacceptable.
and guns across the board.
Lothar's a really unusual brain.
All of them leaning towards this B site to start. It's actually quite interesting too, because
Am I wrong?
Phrase it like that.
Am I wrong?
Why did
though?
you phrase it like that?
Because I was going to say a really unusual guy, but that sounded more offensive in my head than like saying he just thinks about things really strangely.
On your attack site default.
Right.
It sounds like I didn't avoid the offense factor.
Yeah, no, I think you might have made it worse, honestly.
He's just got a really unusual perspective on things.
There you go, you're finding a way.
Oh, this is a good execute. Nice little flash.
Yeah.
Oh, Aspas
Honestly,
went back.
Aspas farmed. Aspas farmed.
I can't
this
hear
round.
Bren speak.
Yeah, crazy.
So I'm still. This guy is running the fucking clock against me in Pokemon Showdown. The game is not over. This fucker just will not just give it up.
What's he got? Like a fucking
I
toxic
can
pussy?
see the full time, constantly.
You already know the
You can always concede.
Yeah, you
I'm
could
not
just give up.
This guy can go fuck himself.
It almost looks like an old school Aspas.
Have I ever lost to you in Pokemon Showdown? I feel like I've absolutely destroyed you every time.
How the fuck is that the case? I've watched you two play Pokemon.
I don't know. I've got the fucking read on Bren's head somehow.
That's a night and day performance on what we just witnessed on Lotus.
You're starting off at 4-0-1, so Aspas' confidence through the roof as well. He knows there's a lot of utility behind him that can help, and with all the Shenum smoke...
I find it easier to play against humans because it's easier to predict what they're going to do.
Predictable AI.
Yeah, honestly. Because like I know that the human is going to pick the optimal choice. When you're at like my level, you know what I mean? Like bad level of Pokemon. So like if they're going to use a super effective, if they have a super effective move, they're going to use a super effective move. If they're weak to what I'm going to use, they're going to swap out, and then I can predict what they're going to swap into and hit like some sick bread. You know what I mean? But like when I'm playing fucking Infinite Fusion and I don't even understand what type my character is or my Pokemon is, like it's just chalked for me.
But MiBR doing a great job finding those weaknesses very early and punishing these anchored plays towards Troll, where Net couldn't escape really because he's playing an Astra.
C9, we're gonna be very quiet to start these off, fans.
You don't know what type any Pokemon is though? Yeah, but that's why I only play with Pokemon I know.
He just makes you feel like you can't do anything you regularly do.
Yeah.
And we're getting to that point. We see C9.
Yeah, but even then, you don't know shit.
That's not fucking true. Nick, test me on any piece of Pokemon knowledge right now.
Any piece of Pokemon
Any
knowledge.
piece of Pokemon knowledge that you know the answer to. I know it all.
So for MiBR dropping that smoke.
Okay, finally, I can watch this game, but actually I'm not because I'm eating at the same time, so
hold on.
I fucking won, by the way. They tried to play the time against me. I fucking won.
You're Googling. You're fucking Googling a difficult question.
I'm not Googling anything. People on my stream can attest to the fact that I have not Googled anything. I'm just thinking. What does Volbeat evolve into?
Volbeat?
Starts on Aspas though. We expected that to be much different this round.
Volbeat.
And now they're forced
Huh?
back. This lurk could be
Volbeat. You know, that's a good
here.
one.
This is how fast they'll go up the push,
Volbeat.
actually. So they're being a little worried about this, as they should. But it'll
Now Volbeat, that's a bug Pokemon, right?
Wow.
Now that's feeling like it evolves into
Two rifles. Flank coming on. Venom dies. Venom dies here.
Oh, he's cleaned him up. He's cleaned him up. Mike's was correct. He's the GOAT.
Oh, he is the goat, I'm telling you.
It
His util needs a little work, but...
I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it doesn't evolve.
Yeah, go out on a fucking limb an hour later with a full chat helping you.
They're all saying fucking Voltorb and Volrhythm and shit. I came to that conclusion on my own.
Kickoff, you had an opportunity to speak here with Melau. Gustavo was saying, hey, Cortesia going from like what?
No, but if you fucking knew Pokemon, you'd get that pretty quick. That's Gen 3 as well.
Listen, I know
That's
the
Gen
answer.
3. It's not even.
I got the question right. I got the question correct. I got the fucking question correct. She beat my vol until I evolve. Well, but you're not evolving.
Okay. Next question.
Why did you immediately go for a trick question as well, you prick?
Because I thought that was clever.
Mooseland, thank you.
Okay, this one's not a trick question. What evolves into Swalot?
Gulpin.
These nuts.
Bren, he's there. Bren's got it.
Just trying to see if they could find out if C9's going to try to play aggressively as MiBR. So
fucking hell.
But you also see here for C9, they went into an operator.
That's a bad bit. That's a bad bit, guys.
And he's locking on the B side solo. That hasn't been spotted yet by.
Fuck.
Maybe they just give him a
I owned the Pokemon knowledge segment of it though.
They have the means to shut him down and save his life, but it's going to be a B hit. MiBR is focused in the right site right now, and it's going to force everyone out. Vic just chilling by security, and a great scale by.
That's a nice flash from Ardazine. Nobody there, but respect it. Could have been clean. Are they going to push in the post?
It's going to be difficult to retake though, because you have an operator for C9, and you also have a Hunter Sphere for post plant for
on his own.
But he's actually using it to fight back.
I like the positioning actually from Ardazine and Aspas.
So they can get a hold of this chaos. Nasr does
Oh.
capitalize on one as Oxy tries to.
Vic was definitely smoking for his team then.
Still is going to find it. Nothing's going down.
Oh,
I don't know what it is.
Zipper whiffs on Ardazine.
What?
His ass when he had a Phantom.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why does it just always feel like this is a map that C9 just will be shit at?
That's not true though. In the offseason, they actually had quite decent ideas on this map. They had a bunch of fast strats on their attack side that looked good.
Yeah, and they're a different team.
Well, yeah, that's true. I can't lie. I can't debate that one. They definitely are a different team.
Really down for that anyways, to see Mitch also pull out and save an operator, and he also
She
did
gulping my Diglett till she swallowed? Bonkle. No. Control yourself.
You know, unorthodox agents like a Sage, for example, back in his early C9 days here in Valorant. So
he was the flexiest of flex players.
Exactly.
Give me another Pokemon quiz. I'm 2 for 2 right now. You can't fucking outthink me. I know everything.
But MiBR, to be
I'm not gonna ask him what does Rhyhorn evolve into.
Rhydon.
They just walked in, they went for a recon towards that back, they realized that the site is clear.
Thank you for having the self-respect of not finishing that sentence.
Everybody's trying to play the retake for Cloud9 when you're playing against Fury.
Oh, the joke's gone.
Well, exactly.
That's too obvious this time.
Leverage the operator to punish MiBR on an overextension. They did so with the Hunter's Fury at least. So
I should just ask a type question, shouldn't I?
How they want to play these pulse plans. So at least here you're looking at what Fraud said. The boxes you have to check here.
I know all of the types.
They are definitely ticking them.
Yeah, I know you know of them, but how they perform against different types, I'm not so sure.
No, I'm amazing at that. I'm amazing at that.
Alright, here's a question for you, Josh.
Yeah.
In Gen 9, what typing is Dragonite?
And they're feeling these rounds, especially just after a loss they took on Lotus. Didn't matter to them.
Normal Dragonite, or like a Dragonite from a specific region.
Normal.
Okay.
Gen 9,
but do you
typing is Dragonite?
But is it a normal Dragonite, or would it be labeled as like Dragonite Alola or something, some shit like that?
Dragonite in Gen 9.
But that's not what I'm at. What's the full name of the Dragonite? What is its government name? What is the fucking Dragonite? What is the goddamn Dragonite's government name? It's probably called like Alolan.
No, it's called Dragonite, Josh. It's called fucking Dragonite.
And it's Gen 9.
In Gen 9, what is the typing for Dragonite? It's a simple question.
It is.
Okay, C9.
Is he Googling it, chat?
Dragon flying.
Dragon flying. Looks to the chat for the answer, and the answer is Dragon these nuts, you fucking idiot.
It looked like they were trying to fight as a team for MiBR, but they were not.
Oh, dear.
You didn't even fucking know? Wait, what is the answer?
Transitioning from
That was the answer.
Wait, it is Dragon flying?
So there was so much good value.
Isn't that just what it is in Gen 1?
With the crossfire setup, I think from
Yeah.
Mitch, too, on the other
Oh, I thought you were gonna trick me.
Gen 1, it's
No, it's just dragon.
There's no dragon type.
There's no dragon type in Gen 1?
There is.
There's no dragon type in Gen 1.
I'm pretty sure they are the only. Aren't they the only dragon types in Gen 1?
Wait, maybe there is dragon type.
Dude,
we need like an actual like Wikipedia for this and stuff. Bren's brain.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Do you think Artisine has done well transitioning from duelist to flex? I quite liked watching Artisine on Cypher when he was playing that towards the end of last season. I thought he did a really good job playing that for the team.
Yeah, there
he
is dragon.
fine on flex.
Just in a line in the front, almost looked like they had a crossfire, but really it was just the 1-2 in the back of A.
Map 3 Pearl, huh?
So far, I'm fucking 3 for 3 on obscure Pokemon. I might just be the goat. I might just be the goat.
What resists fairy?
I put my Cubone in her cloister.
What resists fairy?
I give her a slowpoke in her duo.
Yeah.
I lick it on her jiggle puff till she mature.
Steel?
They like themselves.
Ospas, jet on jet. In terms of this
Is that correct?
he wants to prove
Yep.
here that he could triumph.
Then I assume...
As the best jet player here in the Americas.
You can see him pushing out of A right now. He's like, maybe
I assume there's another one.
up towards the box. Somebody probably saying,
I'm gonna go fairy.
Advantage though is that Ospas still has his dash.
Is that correct?
That too for that one-on-one where Oxy can't really escape. He's got Cloud Burst maybe to try to escape.
I don't
It's a
think that's
3-1
correct.
swing.
I'm not 100%.
Oh, so you don't even know. So you
No,
don't even know.
I
I'm
mean,
fucking guessing.
I know there's more. I know
You're
there's
guessing.
more than
You're
that.
fucking guessing.
I know a couple more. I don't think the fairy is correct.
A couple more? I don't think there is a couple more, is there?
Everything that would get them into sight, and now they just have that Silver Dart to use.
I thought fairy was...
Well, Oxy has dash now. But they
I
lost
think
Zeppo
fairy
at
is normal
least.
against
Now,
fairy,
again,
but-
great lurks coming out from Cortesia. Thankfully enough, it's
Fairy is not
maybe enough to
correct?
break the
Oh,
map of,
fuck.
going into the
Just tell me C9 are gonna lose this round after Oxy hit that insane shot.
I got bad news for you, Mike.
Be the rotation from Oxy now.
Well,
Cartesia's got them cooked here, hasn't he? This looks like such a great timing. Oh wait, show me Vic POV. Vic POV. Oh, he tried to flash
I got
instead of
bad
just
news for you,
holding.
Mike.
Every possible timing has been missed.
Oh my god, Oxy.
Wait, Oxy might just ace. He might ace.
Oh,
He
no.
might ace.
No way.
Oh my god, dude! Cloud9 have reverted back to this fucking form, have they?
They only win if Oxy
Reverted
aces.
back to this, huh? They only win con. Oxy kills 5.
They only win if Oxy aces.
Dude, we're back. We're so back.
We're not fucking back. Also, why did MiBR cower in fear as soon as he came out with knives? They actually just cowered.
It
It was Aura.
Yeah,
That is
the aura.
I believe that is our first of the week too. So I buy power.
Look at this shot.
That's ridiculous. He wasn't even meaning to kill the second player. Fucking send it, Nozwa.
See, dude, we're so back. The timeout was insane.
Anyway,
Are you guys
I knew
excited?
the types would be your undoing.
Bren, are you excited?
What the hell does resist fairy then? I know
I'm
it's
excited,
steel,
bro. I'm
but
excited.
what the
I'm
hell
fucking
else?
Shoveling down his food. I'm excited.
What are you
I can
eating?
feel it. The times are changing. There's a new wind in the air or some shit. There's a
No,
new
there
smell in the air.
isn't. No, there isn't. Look, Oxy is getting run down. MiBR are owning them.
Okay, a win condition
That
is
smell in
gone.
the air is it's a.
Hello, Aspas?
Hello, Aspas?
It's steel, fire, and poison. It's not fucking poison. Fairy's good against poison.
It's definitely poison.
Fairy is good against poison.
Buddy, I hate to break it to you, it's poison.
Fairy is good against poison.
I'm sorry, you're losing the lunch
Bro
table.
can't read the chart. Half doesn't mean good.
You lost the argument in the school lunch table? Oh no? His credibility?
Wait, we're so back.
Yeah, we're so fucking back. Vic, just stick this shit. They don't spam you.
Yeah, but he does though. Wait,
He's missed it. He's missed it.
Oh, he got him. He got him. He did it. He did
Do you
it.
know who has had the best spams, I think, post ping nerf? Ethan.
That was almost converted by C9.
What an unusual thing to know.
Yeah, there's a Lotus C mound round where he spammed both people like perfectly.
I remember that. That was nice.
Yes, it allowed for them to come in and
That was nice.
It was a good clutch. Yeah.
But not enough of a buddy system to
Fairy is weak to poison. Fuck off it is. Why? What are you doing? Leaving
There's
out
no way
rat
you don't
poison
know
for the fairies in the garden?
Why do you try and logic it?
Why does it not have any logic? The steel poison interaction makes sense. It's based on Fey lore.
Why would dragons be weak to fucking anything?
You don't need to logic it. It's a balancing mechanic.
But dragons are weak to fairies because they can't be taken. They can't be taken down by mortal beings. They can only be killed by the immortals.
Okay. What about ice?
Ice? Well, ice takes down dragons because the only way to kill them is to freeze them and preserve them in cryo chambers where they, you know, where the internal,
yes, good logic.
The internal fire that powers a dragon is cooled off.
And is this part of your fucking Nobel Prize as well? This fucking work?
But the poison fairies thing doesn't work. Like, you're not leaving out rat poison for the fairies in your garden.
They're pure beings who can be poisoned. There you go.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
I thought it was like based on
if that was
lore, where like you had pixies in your garden, you would like leave out food that was poisoned for them.
You wouldn't leave out food that was poisoned. The Fey lore around food is that you're not supposed to accept food from the fairies, otherwise you get stuck in their fairy land.
If you have garden,
if you have garden fairies, you fucking chill at the bottom of the garden.
An iron dust.
Yes, that's the whole point of the steel thing. Is you sprinkle.
Resisting fighting.
What? Sorry.
What's your logic of bugs resisting fighting?
Have you ever tried to swat a fly with your hand? It's fucking impossible.
There are more bugs than just flies.
Have you ever tried to swat a bug with your hand? Have you ever tried to swat a wasp with your hand? It would sting you. It would be horrible.
Have you ever stomped on an ant?
That's not your hand.
So fighting is only hand-to-hand combat now.
Well, we don't.
So
tend
what's
to...
fucking Hitmonlee in your fucking
Have you ever fucking challenged somebody?
He's got no fucking hands.
Have you ever challenged somebody to foot-to-foot combat?
He's just a body and legs.
Have you ever heard of foot-to-foot combat?
Kickboxing, yes.
That's not. They don't describe that as foot-to-foot combat.
Dude, you guys got me cooked. Yeah, I saw that as well, Run.
Excuse me,
bro. Vic had his like soul leaving his character model when he came out of event.
Dude, the graphics card is failing on the observer PC.
Zenom's actually going to win this round. Zenom is going to play this so well.
They've always been trouble in their opponent's side or thorn in their side.
Looks like him.
Can it be this time again?
What an off angle from Adzine.
What? It's still doing it.
TP? Done.
I've got a fucking Superman cape.
What the fuck? His fucking cape is it's blowing in the wind.
MiBR are running away with it. Let's fucking go.
Also, so TMV, you got what you asked for. You got a third map. Longer series.
Hitmonlee has hands. Fucking hell.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm pretty sure the explanation is fairies are tied to nature and shit, and poison fucks it up. But surely if they were like, it would make more sense if Dark was super effective against fairy.
Yeah, no. I never would have expected.
A trivia question: which bird gives 3 times the head? That would be Dodrio. No, that would be Doduo. Dodrio. Yeah, Dodrio. Dodrio is 3 times the head.
Pushing towards A, start things off.
Answer your mother.
Shandy.
Yeah, just trying to hold it back for a bit too. The door is not being broken, but it's actually being pinged out, so just potentially.
To be fair, Pokemon names are easy to make dirty jokes with. I put my Cubone in her cloister. I give her a Slowpoke and her a Doduo. I licky tongue her Jigglypuff till she choke. They write themselves. They really do, don't they? Why are they so fucking weird and horny for a kid's game?
Mid-round. Cortezia is still trying to activate on a late lurk.
MiBR, they've been liking kind of wasting that first 40 seconds of the round.
Dark is the evil type in Japanese. Evil always loses in fairy tales. Poison is a common trope in fairy tales. No, it's not. I've never heard of poison being a common trope in fairy tales. Oh, Aspas still wins the duel against Vic.
Never heard of poison being a trope in fairy tales.
No, I don't think I have.
Ever?
No.
Fucking Poison Apple, hello?
Hansel and Gretel. Oh, Poison Apple, yes. Hansel and Gretel wasn't poison. No, they were going to cook the children, and the children left a trail. So Hansel and Gretel is that the kids are being taken to the witch's house made of gingerbread, and the witch is going to bake them in the oven, and then they kill the witch, bake her in the oven, and run back home using the crumbs, the breadcrumbs that they left themselves. There's no poison in it.
I thought they poisoned her.
No. But yeah, Sleeping Beauty, that's got a poison.
Dragons are reptiles, and reptiles are warm-blooded and don't like a lot of coldness at Sideshow.
That is excellent logic, 8-Bit Ducky. That is excellent. That's what I was looking for.
Confuse them, but Shenam's not being confused. Not right now. Yeah. Everybody's doing so well.
Romeo and Juliet is not a fairy tale.
But yes, it's
How long does a tail have to be in circulation?
It could be based on one, though.
This is
I don't think it is based on a fairy tale.
5 rounds at the very beginning too. And it took what, a timeout out from EMEA.
I got a question for you. What are the conditions for a TIE rogue pre-evolution of the Hitmonline to evolve into each of the Hitmons?
Play their own attack side to manipulate the map themselves.
And the numbers, they can look at the top of the scoreboard there for the side of MiBR.
If its attack stat is higher, it becomes a Hitmonchan. If its speed stat is higher, it becomes a Hitmonlee. If its defense stat is higher, it becomes a Hitmontop.
Final round of our first
Did I fuck it up?
Already they start 5v4 trying to confirm.
God damn it. It's something to do with that though, isn't it?
That's a green light go for sure.
Oh, speed is... Wait, speed is Hitmonchan, attack is Hitmonlee, defense is Hitmontop. Is that correct?
Oh. Damage can he do? And Nat's gonna say not this time.
Yeah.
What defense for Hitmonchan? That doesn't make sense.
Inserted for MiBR. Look this crossfire that they'll potentially have here towards Z.
Not to do with speed, really? Because Hitmonchan's like... I would have thought that was to do with speed.
For the high ground right now as they're trying to get back into sight, Spike.
It's based on an Italian poem by Matteo Bandella, which is based on a folk tale. Okay, Adam, I didn't know that. You spent 6 years of your life studying Shakespeare, so therefore I will believe you. Romeo and Juliet is based on an Italian poem by Matteo Bandella, which is based on a folk tale. Didn't realize that.
Getting so much value in terms of information and things, sometimes even kills as we saw on Vic. But the pulse plan that they have here, the game plan that MiBR has on that attack side was definitely not to play pulse.
Can we go Aspas on Jet every round? Like every map?
They just want to fight back against Cloud9.
Yeah, I agree.
He
can we
is so much more aggressive.
Just like that first half to see if MiBR can bring us to a match.
Not have C9 play Abyss again.
Floof8, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Do you accept that Poison makes sense as being super effective versus Fairy now? Not fully, but I'm willing to give up.
God, they won 2 rounds and one was an Oxy Ace 1v3 clutch.
We're so back.
Neon is good too? No. Let's not have the Aspas Neon. I'm fine with that. How is this affecting your chances of the MiBR victory?
Whose?
Fucking good talk, guys. Good talk.
What did you say?
Who the fuck are you talking to, bro? You predded MiBR.
I'm talking to Mike's, who said this was a C9 100% win.
Well, I still believe that. It's just going to map 3 now.
Right. Okay. Okay.
It's just a little bump in the road. But there's signs of life, you know. We got the Oxy Ace round. That was cool. We'll carry some of that momentum to map 3.
Carry some of that momentum. The momentum.
We got 13-2.
This is what your team talks about, 200 Thieves.
Yeah. Like, guys, we might have got 13-2, but, like, we gave a PC away to a fan. Like, isn't that sick? Like, someone got a PC because of what we did today.
That's
like,
really
that's our impact on the game.
That is really good. That is really good.
Like, someone is going home with a brand new iBuy-powered PC today because of our actions.
All right, everybody. Thanks for sticking with us. We are back on to the map, and we're about to see.
And now whoever aces next, they only get like gift cards.
Interesting round here. You do have a
Alright, what have they got on the pistol here?
Okay, what they got up their sleeves? Hopefully a quick loss so we can get into map 3, maybe?
That would be
no,
nice.
I can only do a fake comeback into a crushing loss.
Thoughts on this?
Okay, I've draft dash into heaven. Did they realize that Nozwa's already got vent? I like this one, Nozwa. Oh, they team flash.
Oh, he gets 2. I mean, they are playing with a massive disadvantage. The Vic's cape is just fucking, his hitbox is half the size of the map.
They're actually playing off each other so much better on this. Oh!
He's too clean with it.
Would they like to do anything when he does that, though?
Yeah.
Any
He's
kind
very
of
used to
team
dashing
play?
away as they're about to enter in.
Wait, why is Xenon walking forwards on his own? Okay, all good. Oh, Net just whiffed
He
that.
died. Where do you think?
Net's classic
No.
has always been so good.
Wait, he's not scared of him?
I mean, he has to just stick. Wow.
Baby. Fake comeback. Here we go.
I was just praising them for how well they were playing off each other, and then Shinom just walks.
Guys, we're back.
Aspas is tucked in the corner, not taking a fight, and Shinom is just walking backside.
Into these smokes, into the one ways you mentioned before, that doesn't allow here MiBR to fight back in that spot. But this is still something that we've seen before. That
She nom on my ass till I pass.
Top of heaven for Cloud9, and there was a good read for MiBR. They had a triple swing to fight
Yeah, I
back
think that
against
was enough moments of silence.
You had Oxy head on a swivel to get that second kill. 14 and 11, still on the top of the scoreboard in this second map.
Okay, we got an ace and a 1v2, and I don't even remember how they won the other round. I think we're back.
And get that Red Bull clutch for Cloud9.
Oh dear. Lots of info on this.
I would love Cloud9 to just roll over and die right now. Akuma Lights, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much.
Wait, isn't this buy from C9 really bad? Stinger, 2 rifles, and 2 ghosts. And the ghost players also have half armor. Wait, everyone has... Oh wait, I guess some of them probably have regen that I can't just see, but... Wait, this buy is very bad.
Which buy is very bad?
The C9 buy, they have a Stinger, 2 rifles, and 2 pistols. I mean, it's not gonna matter. Huh?
What's wrong with that?
You certainly have another rifle instead of a Stinger.
Oh, I see, I see.
Going to go ahead and set up in sight. Still a pretty decent retake to come through with what we've seen.
It's good that they had Net scout out the other site, though.
What the fuck is going on with that model?
Yeah, we haven't seen that before, which is very strange.
No, I've never seen that bug before.
Genuinely, it's like the observer's graph is kind of dying.
Yeah, it does feel like that, yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Confirmed at least now
I don't
with
think
the
that is
outro that
it,
nobody's flanking, so the delay
Maybe it
until
is.
they still have 2 shock darts to work with and sprays with the rifles for Cloud9.
He just got a star back, able to
Because it might just be affecting Omen. Because there's only one Omen.
Double shot dart inside the smoke, delays for just another second, and this is the game that C9 has been playing to grab their rounds, drain the clock, and take out as many members as possible.
And Hotspot is just hoping to get one with him.
Die to the Spike King. Don't take that death on the
That looks
stats.
to be not as clean as we wanted to for Cloud9. It started off well, though. Net did a great job opening up this B side right here with his first pick. Not only that, he also baited out the camera and the recon dart to say, hey, look at me, I'm selling a fake here, and it worked.
Would it make the game better if the spike took a bit longer to explode? Just like 5 or 10 seconds.
Really good here for MiBR. They still
Cape is still just fucked.
They're gonna focus.
Oh, that's funny.
That is such a weird bug. That is so
Wasn't
strange.
it Sova that used to happen like at the start of the game?
His cape was
also-
bigger at the beginning of the game, so you could like see it through smokes and stuff. It would give away. But I mean, this looks so goofy. It's getting worse every round. Look at it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Fight coming out from MiBR.
No capes.
Oh god.
That's why we don't have capes. All right.
Yeah, that is so annoying. Seeing that come out of Vic all the time.
It's fucking windy.
No capes. Remember Thunderhead.
Default the map. It looks like the Spike still wants to go here.
Sucked into a plane engine, died.
We do see a probable end at A.
But this position that you have.
Little fake, little C9, little fake cooking.
Fucking, that's so funny. It's so fucking funny. It looks like he's holding the cape back to stop Omen from going in. Dragging him so he can't peek around the corner.
Oh, it's so funny. Can you imagine if you could grapple people in Valorant? You just grapple your teammate to stop them from
Oh,
fielding.
Some nice shots now.
We're so back. Here's the fake comeback.
Dude, we are so back.
Owl drone on the post plant. The double shot that brought a lot of value for Zeppa. And of course, Net doing what he does best, staying behind and making sure that he's the last line to secure the round with the gravity well ready here on this Astra.
Not even a connection there. They're able to back off just enough. Net can get that easy long shot as they swing out to try and get. Yep, easy. What a trade.
Net's playing these clutch situations pretty well on the attack side. He's just very solid, supporting his teammates, using the Astra util, staying alive.
Actually took advantage of that A side, and I talked about how they were able to learn.
All of the signs of a winning recipe are here right now, I'm telling you guys.
Chamber, for example, right? This position you have from Aspas.
You're just not ready for that. I'll give you like 4 more rounds, and I think you'll be ready to hear it.
Take advantage of a chamber op right at that spot by jumping across.
Now, Cloud9 are not actually going to pull off the comeback here, right?
They are.
I think they might. It's a very Cloud9 thing to do. It's a very MiBR thing to lose.
They didn't buy for the fake, but Terminator was here.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. They didn't buy for that fake, but they still cleared that corner. They made sure that that corner was cleared, blocking back into the A main. So again, a great job for
Is China on tomorrow morning as well?
Yeah.
From this team.
Fucking hell.
You ain't getting up for that one, so. It'll be over before you're up. EDG will 3-0 them before you're away.
I might miss the first
for a
map.
Cloud9 second map win.
Oh, Mr. MCE.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
That was a fucking jump scare.
Oh, I thought about actually jump scaring and just turning my microphone all the way up and just start screaming.
And it shows here.
Are you impressed with what you're seeing from your Cloud9 former squad? I mean, I guess it's not really the squad at all.
It's not even close.
Yeah, I mean, by former squad, if you mean 2 people I've ever worked with before.
Yeah.
On 2 entirely different teams.
Do you still feel a lot of attachment to them?
Oh, I mean, I don't feel unattachment.
I don't feel completely disassociated.
I do believe Cloud9 is bringing this back. They will win this match.
No, fuck off.
I will
Stop
no, they will win this match. No,
this is a fake ass comeback.
Defense side, Abyss, solo controller is a fucking nightmare against this call.
Yeah, it's double smokes is so much easier to play, I think.
Yeah, and I think the thing for methylphenidate is it takes a while to kick in, so like Oxy's just getting started.
He can fucking give him 2 minutes, he'll be able to see. He'll be able to smell the color.
Did you see that?
Well, look at this cape. It's so dumb.
I mean, this Omen's cape is on metal, whatever you said.
MCE's been back at college for like a fucking week, and he's just hardcore in the drug scene. It's crazy.
Everyone knows methylphenidate is ADHD medication, guys. Come on.
Surely most people know the brand names, not the fucking non-brand name.
From C9 here, as they're obviously going to be able to take down the MiBR members in this
round. Bro, it just looks like he can shoot the cape.
It's so silly.
What if it was the same on the player screen? Like it's just a bug
awesome.
the whole time.
They should be pausing the game. They should not be playing with that bug. Look at it. It's so funny.
MiBR just can't. They can't say anything. Yeah. What if MiBR is like, no, this is a huge advantage. We can't tell anything.
We can see it for wolves. Meanwhile, fucking.
Of that economy.
Whilst they're also getting beat.
I mean, I was going to say the pop flash was really nice to blind out.
I mean, it's just on the spectator side because like these replays, you're not seeing it there.
Cloud9, 2 of them didn't get blinded. It's not the best value in the end here.
I'm telling you, they're turning it around. They're getting fired up.
They're not ready for that conversation yet, Matt. Give them like 3 more rounds. 3 more rounds and they'll be ready to hear it.
I heard it's really easy to op against double controller, but I could be wrong. NZR uses his drone 5 seconds into the round.
So this is a huge risk, right? You're playing this one and done in this position for Shinam.
Oh, no op for Cloud9. Aspis is on the other side of the map. Might as well save.
He's already saving in his head.
Wait a second. Winnable still. Now, it would be nice to have Shinam and Aspas anywhere near.
Do you think they're communicating? Like, they stayed there a long time.
They're shook about
That's
Net.
gonna get caught. That's gonna get caught.
No, he's good. He's going all the way
Look at
around.
Vic's cape. It's like sucked up into the air.
Net, I have yelled at Net for years straight to wait to flank this. So, like, I have faith he's gonna win.
That's gonna be the play. Well, there he goes. It starts.
Wait for the retake. The retake
Whoa,
starting.
what a-
Go around
what
the
a
corner.
Aspas
no.
wins this. Aspas wins
no.
this every time.
Oh no. Oh, okay, Vic.
Okay, and that doesn't have to peek
Astra
now. You
suck,
just
but not
wait for
planted for
time.
them.
You have knives, and Shinom can stick. Oh no, he can't. The teleport. Oh, there's no time
No time.
anyway. They just got
That
the
was a really
pop.
well-timed
I mean,
suck.
yeah, the suck was perfect.
He made sure they couldn't get half.
Dude, Cloud9 are winning.
Well played. See, now they're ready
I
for this
told you.
conversation.
Defense side Abyss is a nightmare against this comp, and they don't have an Omen to help stall.
No.
Yeah, I told him that I buy power giveaway that rallied the troops at halftime. That got everyone
Oh,
pumped
shut
up.
the fuck up. It was in like round, what was it, round 6 or
Like
7?
5. Yeah.
It was so far ago.
They lost 5 rounds in a row to end the half.
Dude, I'd be amped up.
Trying to push out, you can see right there. And
What if it has like a 40-80 in there? You don't even know what's in there.
Yeah, but you're not getting it.
Someone is though.
The player isn't.
Yeah, like some kid that entered. What? Like you give the charity, and you're like, oh, I'm not gonna get the benefits from the charity. So what the fuck is the point of it?
Sideshow doesn't understand if he's not receiving the reward.
Yeah, they should fuck giving back to the fans.
They should get the player that earned the ace to sign the PC.
And then he gets to keep it.
No.
I don't think they would
sign it and keep it.
Sign
MC
it
was
to prove
thinking,
it's
and just
yours.
sign here, please, sir.
moving up. They know this hit's going to be here.
The ult? Is that even...
No matter.
Yeah, that does nothing.
The flank?
This is an Aspas round.
Not going.
This is an
They win
Aspas
this
round.
round.
They drone from heaven. Aspas kills 5 with the knives.
Are they
He's
ready for
only
this
got
Astra?
5 knives, so.
They're not gonna win this round. Sudan's winning it. Yes. Nice, Mike.
Wait, he just fell off the fucking map.
Net.
my
There's no pull. There's no pull on the spike. There's no pull on the
fucking
spike.
hell, what am I watching?
There's no pull on the spike.
Did you teach him that one as well, MC?
Probably, unfortunately. That's why I got.
nice shot.
That's why I'm no longer on Cloud9.
They're good. They're fucking good.
You're in a 3v2, just jump off
I
the
need,
map.
I need a replay and I need to see Imi's fucking POV.
Dude, Vic looks like a.
Thank God.
looks like a
I think
goddamn
Mike would be
bug
so
Pokemon.
sad if they lost the round off of that. That's a classic like Mike like blackout moment in the round.
I mean, that's so funny. We've got to see the replay of this.
Tremendous firepower coming out from these regions.
How is he beefed that?
Oh, the crowd.
That's so
I
funny.
want to see his reaction. He definitely put like his hands on his head or something.
Aspas is still last cannon opping.
He's 20-9.
Yeah.
Do I remember most? And most of them were just attack entries.
Yeah,
I
most of
guess.
them are entries. Oh, this is their mid to
the
B.
magic.
Oh, this is their fake mid to B.
Across the map check here from Vic.
And then they take the mid control.
Yeah, and Oxy's
in
good
the off season,
timing
they did a
spot.
mid to B where they teleported into spawn like that, and they ran at mid and they went for a B split. And now they've inserted Oxy top mid. This is a super nice riff on a strat they used in the off season.
Wow, with the flash. Yeah, that's cool.
I was actually still getting value.
It's over.
Trade. Get the res off.
Oh, you fucking nuts.
Wow.
I can't
Aspas
believe
goes
they're
to
winning
save.
this. I mean, fucking.
Hey, I don't know if you guys have noticed. The score's getting a little
Put
close.
the
no?
retirement notice in MiBR.
I told you. I came back in. Cloud9's just instant winning again.
This is time.
MiBR massacred in Brazil. they're gonna get torn to pieces when they return home.
Oh, his cloud's kind of good.
Early around, going into towards the end, C9 did a great job avoiding the operator from Ospas.
Send them home.
Volturus, thank you for the prime.
Bro, there's no one in the
tragic.
crowd.
This
There's
is
6
tragic.
people. Brendan and I were counting in the
That would make
replays.
it
There's-
funnier though if they were all chanting "send them home."
Yeah.
I've never had an emptier VCT game. Like, it just felt like devoid of something.
For what? EG Furia?
Going from
No,
the
this entire day.
NaVi game, the
Oh,
EG Furia,
right.
it was like they were casting in an Amazon warehouse and workers were just packaging shit in the background. It was like, it was just weird. It was weird.
Neat stuff as they switch up the strategy this late in the game.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a wrench in the wheels for sure when you think as an IGL coming out from a timeout a little while ago that you're starting to understand their read a little bit
sad for Nozwa, because Nozwa also had a fucking Sova ult to try to deny the plant or maybe get a retake going.
Push up towards middle here from
Second timeout.
You think they're panicking yet?
Yes.
Interesting. And C9 was able to
Apart from Aspas. Aspas is like, I'm still getting paid no matter what.
So EMEA using this
That's why he's leaned back the way he is all the time during timeouts, is he's just counting the money in his head.
I think from this timeout, it's just
Ardazine was going for a bit of a mini Aspas setup there.
really leverage the operator.
Yeah, he gets a little bit of a mini Aspas salary.
What is this? What is this tweet you're trying to get me to open? I said I was never going to open tweets on stream again.
How long has that lasted?
30 minutes.
Not necessarily mid control, but
Sick.
at least inserting players in that spot. So there is an opportunity here for MiBR to maybe push a little bit more in these occasions.
Okay, that's a decent tweet.
Unironically a good tweet.
That's a decent tweet. That's a decent tweet from Cloud9. That's a good tweet. That's a good tweet.
Cloud9 on the second half has just been punishing towards MiBR.
Something that we've seen.
Yeah, what's the adjustment here?
Especially when we go towards these more default comps, it's been
Can go for an A main fight, looks like.
on the attack sides and
Metaman, Express Elevator, Dynaguy, snagged on takeoff.
Just gonna rip a flash and peek.
Please, knife Aspas, run away. 100 Thieves strat. 2020.
This is nuts, no? Just a prep? You're taking that. Okay.
Oh, he missed him. He missed him inside the Sova ult.
Yes.
Well, yeah, they got Mitch, I guess.
The operator and a Hunter's Fury while they have, you know, whatever buy they could muster. Cortezia with the Guardian, but at least they find.
They were so fucking scared of Aspas.
Would you not be?
Yeah, but he's like surprised.
Bren is not scared of Aspas, clearly.
If I got Aspas against me in a rank game, I'd be
Bren thinks that.
I'd literally go like 0 and 20, but I'd be swinging it non-stop.
Three hits over.
The whole point is you're not supposed to swing Aspas. You have to like.
Why not?
You have to go and kill everybody else.
Remember, Bren thinks Aspas is shit.
No, you're not shit. I never said he was shit.
No, he just said he was a beta and a stats player.
No, that was you today, buddy.
What do you mean? That's definitely what you said.
I'm trying to fucking direct the ire.
You were leaning into it today, Josh, to be fair.
I mean,
it was all you.
Okay, today though, my theory about Aspas as well though is that the worse his team is, the more he doesn't trust them and just plays his own life.
Shots by Shannon.
Yeah.
Big for MiBR.
Let's get that low.
Just looking over, and it's going to be Cortezia.
Because what he was doing on Lotus was super baity.
No, it's fine. That was a one and done round. They can't do that again.
Yeah, Aspas doesn't have an op again.
Value off the operator from Aspas. How do you get the best out of it? Just pushing him forward to support through the Hunter's Fury. Yeah. Despite him, you know, getting blocked by.
All right, so what if we change the rules where when you die in a round, you can't speak to your teammates? Like maybe that's what happened to Cloud9. Like Mitch just couldn't call and they fell apart.
I feel like most players do that in NA already.
That would be the world's biggest nerf to Angel. Like Angel would not be able to survive that.
He would have to stop running it down.
He couldn't. He can't stop running it down.
Coming out with first blood is Aspas too.
I have a really good idea for Cloud9.
So quick. I think Mitch went down first.
Knife A main, see if Aspas is there. Do not go.
Don't walk into it. Go elsewhere and hope that Aspas saves the operator at the end of the round.
Goes for the push again.
That's it. Instead of a camera,
that trip is.
Trip. So now they still have passive information. Exactly. They want to give up this middle. So when I thought in a timeout they wanted
What's Ardazine up to?
It's more
They're not
reactionary.
re-clearing mid.
They see a little bit of
I respect that EG go and re-clear mid like almost every time it's taken against them.
I feel like C9 is playing.
Almost everybody else is just like, oh well, fuck, we lost mid.
Right now, obviously they have a plan, but a lot of 1v1s can be.
EG does that on like a early timing though, so you can't really be like up mid when they do it.
Playing really smart.
I think MiBR was already too late. Oh. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We have B.
We cleared all that side as well.
It's fine though, because Aspas is on the rotate and he's going to be here to kill people with his operator.
I think that's the wrong jet you're looking at,
No. He's actually going to be the first person into the site.
This comes down to Nowser.
Wow. Well, we're so back.
I love running onto the flank angle
Ospas is just going to post up on angle and send
Phenom
in.
See, at this point, he could run in and stick the bomb, and Cloud9 would just expect it.
Oh, wait. Swapping it around? He's going for it?
No way. Bro, this is like so unwinnable.
No, this is winnable for Aspas.
I respect him trying.
Yeah.
I did not expect him to do that. I thought he was just going to post and hold an angle.
Yeah, they lost the op.
You know, Aspas is just screaming at Xenom right now. He's like, I gave you the op so you could run away with it.
I think
I
they've
told
got
you
enough
we're
money,
back.
though,
They
don't
couldn't do the Silvo play again. We're so back. I know they got insta-picked by Ospas, but we can fix that.
Yeah, Mitch is like, okay, guys, I figured it out. We
After
wait
getting
for the
op
knife
two.
ping. We wait for the knife ping and see.
Yeah, Aspas still has an op. Okay.
Oh, we got an op.
Oh.
That's why he went for it. He was checking the money beforehand.
Yeah, he did the quick calculations.
He's doing
Got his
a little
accountant on the
maths.
line. Hello.
Yeah.
They've closed the gap, narrowed the gap down by 1 round against MiBR.
They have
guessed right.
Reclear mid. They're playing retake B. They have KO, but no one can really like flood in.
Why is Cortesia?
We have no fucking trips.
Why is Cortesia playing Cypher?
have no
if
trips
he's
and full
never,
shield.
I know. Why is he not got any kind of defensive setup going?
Just gonna shoot them,
He had
bro.
to
Just
drop
chill.
the op, guys.
Until they get that spike confirmation, he doesn't
They killed
believe
him.
that a first hit is a real
Oh, the flash from
They're out
Madzine.
here
The flash from
kinda
Madzine. Wait, that's so nice. Ah, commit, Cortesia. Commit, you motherfucker.
Bro's on his knees. He's begging. He's pleading. Fucking put him out of his
Guys,
misery.
Aspas
Final
just started
bullet.
rotating.
Final bullet.
Yeah, how are the physics of that working?
Dude, Aspas is so late.
Cloud9
Bomb
is
is
not
in such a
middle.
weird spot.
They're gonna lose this round because of this.
They Net is watching mid. He's not watching the. Oh my god, he's missed the timing. He's missed the timing and he's running.
Wow.
It's over. It's over. That's just a free kill. Spike is down. Aspas wins the round. MiBR up to map point.
What is Nozwa?
Bro's asking.
That's
how the
terrible
fuck is
from
he there?
Nozwa. That is terrible from Nozwa.
Time?
Wait, no, we
Just
can't
tuck.
fight this.
Just tuck.
Melon?
Oh, he got ult! He got ult!
Melons!
on the side of MiBR.
Oh, that stun did not work. That stun landed on the top. Good swing, Shinon. Good swing. Good swing.
Okay. I didn't realize they had ult, but that's still kind of hard to do.
Did I say Fake come back into crushing loss?
No.
It's not over.
Still a
It's so
Cloud9 map win.
fake. It's so fucking fake, guys.
Dude, it's not fake.
It's so fake.
They can't replicate that round again. Trust me. They don't have Silva ult or KO ult. They can't replicate those rounds.
Aspas is just running at them on the flank.
What was important? The KO flash that throws up at this very
Okay,
right here.
since like all bald British guys are a hive mind, what do you think Imi's saying right now?
Okay, let me tap into the bald. Give me 2 seconds.
Are you shitting yourself?
Okay. They're gonna run a fast play mid to B. They know that the op is playing over towards either passive B positions or aggressive A positions, so they're gonna run up mid, and they're gonna fucking split into that B room, and they're gonna punch
he did do his
Cortezia in
hand
the
to the
mouth.
right. He did his hand to the right.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I've tapped into the bold energy. I've tapped into the bold energy.
And yeah, those last
That should be a fucking A main 5-stack.
Very much paid off. 3 seconds till we out of this.
They're
one
doing
for
a mid to
Amy.
B split.
And he's gonna try to get the team sorted. We've seen a lot of A hits and then B hits.
They're in mid. They're in mid. They are in mid. They're set up for an A split. They're set up for an A split. I got my wires crossed. I got the bold wires crossed. Somebody with hair must have stepped between me and Imi.
And for MiBR, nothing's really changed. You
Maybe
potentially
Emi's
see
just
the
wearing a
setup for the
bald
pop
cap.
flash so that Aspas could once again take that line.
I mean, isn't
what's really gonna stop him in his tracks?
they know that Aspas was upping A main last round because he was so like heavy on the flank.
Unless he wants to avoid it in the very beginning.
He's up here the entire.
He's been doing the same.
Yeah,
shit.
he's been doing
this.
yeah, he's been doing this constantly.
Bro, he's got one angle.
Seeing one, still wants the shot. Nice pop flash from the back of sight there.
Please don't repeat this angle.
Only catch his net to jump out of the way.
You saw him.
Why would you run an A split into Aspas like this, though? I don't get it. Like, an A split is the worst strat to call against this, isn't it? Because you're going to walk into the operator with the, like, 2 slow players.
Listen, if I knew the answer to that, I'd still be coaching this team.
I mean, maybe you're trying to put a lot of pressure on Aspas by splitting through vent and making him uncomfortable, forcing the fight.
Just in time is MiBR to stop a
Coming into mid.
It's coming for the mid to B split.
Kill.
Oh,
Oh,
wow, that's nice. That's nice. That's why he's the Brazilian goat. That's why he's the Brazilian goat. Put some respect on his fucking name, Brennan.
Little Bren, you could never.
24 and 10, the goat. Rounds lost, I save.
Smoke up everything and try to work as a group. Paranoia is still available as well.
Adazine is so close to the choke. It's easy for MiBR. The fakest of fake comebacks. The fakest fucking comeback.
I literally told you. Told you.
Good.
I always believed. I always believed.
We wasted the PC giveaway for nothing.
My work here is done.
Wasted my time.
My work here is done. My work here is done. You just came into shit talk and then he's fucking disappeared.
He's gone. Does everybody want to play me in Pokemon Showdown?
Yes, I will own you in Pokemon Showdown.
Will you, buddy? I'm Pokemon
I
fan
will watch Bren own you in Pokemon
203958.
Pokemon Showdown.
What was that?
What do I need to do? Do I need to make an account or
Let's
something?
watch this.
What did you just do? You had a power car or something in your house.
Can we get a pred up for who's gonna win?
The official French community tournament is live. Okay, how do I...
What's your name on Showdown?
Sideshow Poke.
Sideshow Poke?
Yeah.
How the fuck do I battle you?
I don't know. You have to like send me a challenge or something and then it should pop up for me somewhere. Can you do a gen that I know?
I don't know Gen 9.
So we're both doing a gen that we both don't know?
Yeah.
That's fucking insane. Why would we do that? Oh.
Pokemon fan 2023958.
Oh, Gen 9 random battle. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Walking Wake! Walking Wake is what you open with? What do you mean you don't know what it is? It's the fucking Paradox Suicune Pokemon.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, genuinely though, what the hell do we do here? I think we might go for Substitute Toxic. So this is like it looks like this is a Stall Gliscor, which I have no idea whether that's even a thing, but do we substitute or do we Toxic first? I think we Toxic first and then substitute. Because what, I'm ground flying, right? Ground flying and he's going to use a water move on me. I'm kind of fucked here, actually. Do I Terrestrialize water? Wait there, if I Terrestrialize water, that means that I'm not going to get hit by his water move, so I Terrestrialize water and then I Toxic. You Sunny Day? Isn't he Suicune? Isn't he got fucking water moves? What? Why have I just had Toxic bounce back onto me? That's not what we were after. We did not want that.
Good start, Sideshow.
What have I got? What? Oh, I've got the Toxic Orb item. Oh, but I have Poison Heal. Wait, it's actually goated. Wait, it's actually goated. My ability is Toxic Heal. Poison Heal. I didn't even realize. I got Draco Meteored and I should have used... Fuck, man. I should have used Protect. I should have Protect spammed. Okay. This is a problem. His Pokemon is very fast. He's above 188 speed. Okay, I have Chi-Yu is 199 speed. Do I have anything that has Protect? Yes, I do. I have Executor. We'll go into the Executor.
So you're gonna fucking make a move, buddy? Oh, okay.
And we're gonna go into Protect, I guess.
Sideshow, is Sunny Day super effective against your head?
Okay, got Protected. Gets hurt by poison. Do we go protect again? Are we that crazy? Are we that crazy? He's using a fire type move, right? I have so many grass Pokemon, motherfucker. I have so many grass Pokemon. Does Wigglytuff have enough defense to tank a flamethrower? Honestly, Shiyu seems like the right swap here. Beads of Ruin. Okay, nice resist. We predicted the flamethrower. It's going to die of Toxic. Okay, he's going to swap this Pokemon out. Is he? Maybe? We nasty plot. Raises the user's special attack by 2 stages. Yeah, we nasty plot this one. For sure, for sure. Oh, why does it have fire and water moves? What the fuck is this Pokemon, man? Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That is really not good, actually. Go into Banette and use Swords Dance, maybe? I don't have a fucking clue. I don't know these Pokemon. I don't know Walking Wake. I didn't know that it had fire and water coverage. Umbreon. Umbreon is a dark type and I'm a ghost type. Shit, which way around does that work? One is super effective against the other and I can't fucking remember. Ghost is super effective against Ghost. I think he's read me like a fucking book there, I'm not gonna lie. I think he's absolutely owned me with this one. I think he's gonna use a dark type move. And all of my other Pokemon are like Ghost. Okay, I think we're going to Wigglytuff here because he's gonna use a dark type move. He used Toxic against my Wigglytuff. Strange. Okay. I think we use Alluring Voice. Bren doesn't swap very often. My read is Bren does not stop very often. Okay. Alluring Voice. I get healed by leftovers, but I'm getting killed by Toxic. At the end of the next turn, the Pokemon at the user's position has a half the user's maximum HP. I think he swaps here. I think he swaps here. I think I wish. Stall Umbreon, it's GG's. I mean, that assumes that Bren knows how to use Stall Umbreon. Okay, we used Wish. We're going to heal back up. I mean, we're fucked here. We're absolutely fucked. He's going to protect this turn, right? Nah, I've fucked this up badly. I've fucked this up badly. Okay, he's going to protect next turn. He's going to protect this turn, so we Wish. He protected. We get a free Wish. I'm reading him like a book. Now we Alluring Voice. We're stuck here. We're actually stuck. We're not doing enough damage to really be able to do anything. Okay, he's gonna protect this turn. So what if we did something crazy? What if we went into the Banette? We steal the leftovers. He protects because he's a dumbass. And we Swords Dance. I know that he's... Okay, now he's going to attack me with a Dark type move. The problem is all of my Pokemon are weak to Dark type moves apart from Wigglytuff. I just think we're screwed. You Toxic again. Are you fucking stupid? Well, we got rid of his leftovers, I suppose. Didn't we? I just don't think there's any way I can get past this Umbreon. It's super effective against all of my Pokemon, apart from the Wigglytuff, which is Toxic. I don't think it's possible. Let's go. Turn 2 was an elite play. Yeah, it was. Okay, I'm actually gonna go crazy here. I'm actually gonna do some crazy shit. I'm going into Bennett. He's gonna protect. And I'm gonna sword stance. I'm just gonna try to cheese him. I know that he can probably one-shot me with a fucking dark type move. Yeah. He one-shot me. I mean, all of my Pokemon he can just one-shot with a dark type move. It's cooked. It's cooked. Oh, wait, I have Terra typing. Wait there, I forgot about the Terra typing. No, wait, can you only use Terra type once a battle? Oh, I'm trolling. I didn't realize that you could only use Terra type once a battle because I can't Terra type this into Steel to avoid getting killed by the Dark type move. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Can I Calm Mind to maybe avoid being one-tapped by his Dark type? Maybe? 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 Possibly? I crit and we healed. And we have ×2 special defense. They're gonna protect this turn. What the fuck is going on with Strength Stab? What the hell does that mean? Use Protect? I use Strength Stab? Okay, it protects you from Strength Stab. Okay, that's weird. That's fucking weird. Alright, we'll use Magic Gotcha again. Oh my god, I should have Calm Minded, shouldn't I? I'm an idiot. I didn't know how Strength Sap worked. Squawk ability. That's resisted, but it still did 47% of its health. So he's going to hit me with a... Oh my god, he got burned. So he's going to hit me with a physical flying type move here. Normal flying type Pokemon. I mean, base power 80. We're not going to do enough damage. I mean, we're going to do enough damage with the burn, but I think our win
Josh, you need to wrap
condition
this shit up, dog. The game is starting. Fucking lose with lose on.
Oh my fucking god.
When are you gonna forfeit, buddy?
Your Pokemon are way better than mine. Your Pokemon are way fucking better than mine. This is crazy unfair. This is tragic. You have Facade on a burned Pokemon as well. Yeah, get luckier. Get fucking luckier. Unbelievable.
I mean, the story of that was that yes, Bren did get lucky, and you were in a bad spot, Sideshow, but you still.
Yeah, dude. He started out with Walking Wake.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's very rough.
I just tuned in. This C9 comp, I think they win.
Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
I think
it's
C9 could have played
bullshit.
5 Duelists and you would have said that.
Man,
insane bullshit.
I want to
insane bullshit.
You made a couple of misplays. We can board review later. It's fine.
Insane bullshit.
If the comps were flipped, I would pick out MiBR.
If my comps were flipped, if I had Bren's team, I would have slaughtered him. Slaughtered.
We can iron it out. Don't worry.
You should have never ever lost that Umbreon. You should have just cooked me from there.
Perhaps swapping into the Ghost Pokemon against the Dark type, not the right play.
So what did you want me to do? Dude, I had a Grass Psychic Pokemon
in front of me.
I had a Grass Psychic Pokemon and 2 Ghost Pokemon. I was hard countered by the Umbreon.
Okay, thank God. If they lost that, I would have actually broke everything on my desk.
And I didn't understand how Terrestrialize worked. Gen 9 is bullshit.
Just does not stop yapping excuses.
Bullshit, man.
2,000
Bullshit.
backseaters still can't beat me.
Bullshit.
That was almost a 5v2,
There's no
right?
fucking way he was listening to the backseaters.
No, I was not listening to the Backseaters.
He wouldn't have played that badly.
I'll fucking roll you any day of the week, TMB. Gen 4, I'll smoke you.
Look, Bren gave you the fucking BM sunny day to burn your bald head at the start of the game.
I clicked Swords Dance when I knew he had foul play because he clicked fucking Toxic last time I subbed it in.
You literally couldn't be bothered to read. You called a protect and then picked a move that, if you fucking read it, you would have realized. Oh,
I
shit,
didn't realize. I didn't realize.
Why did you Swords Dance?
Because you Toxic last time I put that Pokemon in.
That was a shoulder, yeah. I think Nick just caught that.
So I was like, I got a free Swords Dance. He's an idiot.
I mean, okay, everybody's isolated for 1v1s, but Cortezia does a good job.
Dude, I can. Is this going to be a messy game?
No, Sion's going to dominate. Comp advantage.
I forgot to run an advert. Dude, I've trolled my chat again.
Oh, me too. Wait, ad start in 7 minutes, guys. Good luck. Good luck, chat.
I got distracted. I got distracted by the Pokemon Showdown.
I'm going to hover over the 1 minute 30 ad button, and as soon as they take the first time out, I'm clicking it.
I already clicked it during the second round.
What's the bonus?
Yes, basically, yes. One of the most important rounds you get in the game. Yes, yeah, I did it.
Slideshow sees it as bonus content that you have to pay for.
Golden Boy, you're hanging out on YouTube. I enabled ads today on YouTube when previously they had no adverts running at all. Actually, I tried to enable ads. I don't even know whether it worked. And I thought to myself, oh, well, that's kind of fucked up because I'm so bad with the ads on Twitch. I'm just going to create a terrible viewing experience. And then I just thought to myself, no, because they can ping pong between Twitch and YouTube to avoid the terribly timed ads.
And get out of there to safety. And I wouldn't be surprised later on if you go for the juggle so that
yep,
you didn't get ads on YouTube? Okay, well, I'm going to try to fuck it up. Why?
You can't run ads during the game.
Yeah, you can. Can't you?
Not according to TOS, you go.
Ah, well, fucking.
I get ads when I watch the main Twitch stream for the game sometimes.
It's like on the automated scheduling. What can I do about it?
You gotta disable it, I guess.
Yeah, you take it off.
Well, if they come and complain to me, then I'll consider it.
Oh my god, that's so fucking brave.
And they lived this?
Oh, please no. Please no, MiBR.
One of these classic rounds, huh?
No, wait, still winnable, still winnable. Still actually winnable. Still winnable. Still winnable for my goat. Oh, that was so close.
That was a nice try, though. I guess the official nice try.
That was an NT. That was an NT.
Yeah, going into that one, looks like it was a regen shield too for Vic on that diffuse. A lot of chaos has been put into.
Bro is playing EMEA Pokemon. Adamo, thank you for the gifted sub. Epsilon, thank you for the Prime. And Jacobson, thanks for the 7 months of Prime as well.
Great replay.
YouTube Premium is goated.
Ad starts in 4 minutes. I need a timeout now.
Except they increased the price of it recently, so it's actually not. But it was. It was when it was like a couple of months ago when it was still cheap. It was such a good
kind of half bought
purchase.
those, so they actually have a decent chance at swinging this round, maybe. Onto an ace blow, some stingers.
Good on student pricing.
Once again going to be the one
dodge the
turning
drone.
Gave the rifle to the stats guy.
They have a cosmic divide to just split the front of that site to work together.
Ooh, I think
Oh,
they're just gonna get spammed. You gotta angle that wall so you can't get spammed.
Yeah.
It's kind of noob.
A kill. They can play this slow. Armageddon's there for Mitch. The Tejo ultimate is ready.
That's just unlucky. Maybe a small mistake on the cosmic divide. A free kill through the wall.
Vic is about to.
Wow.
You are
just got
trolling.
walked on.
Although that will stop the cows.
The flash into the dash into the smoke. Wait, he's cooking Oxy. Wait, they're cooking.
I feel
Wait,
so
they're actually
bad for
cooking.
Vic. That was actually
Ground for
insane.
MiBR. No timeout for Brand.
He might have pre-queued it.
Pre-queue the timeout, please. No? Got full faith in that team, huh?
Okay. He believes in the round.
Oh, no.
Having your
Is the
mouse
money
pad behind your
bad?
monitor is... What? Is the money bad for who?
Oh, no, just anyone.
No.
This is not the start that you want here in the elimination match for MiBR when you lose once again pistol and bonus against Cloud9. But thankfully they stopped the bleeding quite early.
What, Aspas?
Does he know what those abilities do?
Aspas?
What just happened?
There's no world where you see those Tejo pulses on the floor and you just think, I can run
I mean,
past this.
no, you can beat the timing on it because it's slow as fuck, but that was like he got possessed.
But he didn't.
A poltergeist entered the fucking VCT arena and possessed Aspas to do that.
But he also didn't beat the timing. He took damage from it. He took 70 damage from one of them.
No.
He did.
No.
No.
I mean, I never want to hear that Aspas plays for the stats and baits his team. He fearlessly took his fucking...
I mean, he's turned
yeah.
a new leaf.
Yeah.
He's turned a new
You
leaf.
never want to hear it. You're pushing this narrative.
I never want to hear it again. I'm just going to show people round 5, Cloud9 versus MiBR. He inted an A main.
Mad respect, honestly. Mad respect.
He ran it down into Tejo
Mad respect.
Like, that is
Honestly,
not
that's what I
Aspas.
need. That is what I need from my go. I now understand what the Brazilians in my chat were talking about. If he had that in him the entire time.
Oh, losable.
That's a huge kill.
Oxy, though, dies to one blast of this Sova ult. So he can't even get half here.
They're gonna have a lot of time after this ult.
He's pushing it. He's pushing it. Oh my god.
Oh my. That's
How
fucking
is
filthy.
that?
They have to know this guy's are.
Okay, they know that Oxy's on. Stun. Oh my god, if Shinom had whiffed that, that would have been a mythical level of whiff.
A good try from C9.
Utilize the Hunter's Fury to start things off, but it makes sense because when they played that 2v2, especially with the neural theft thrown by net,
Someone call a timeout.
they already knew you were kind of split up.
Ads are about to start in 1 minute.
Yeah, the Brand viewers, you're fucked.
Please,
You are
fucked.
Please. You are fucked.
Call him like a timeout.
Yeah, you kind of cooked your
The
viewers.
timeout! The timeout, Brendan! Hit the button! Hit the fucking button. I'm going for
I hit the button. I hit the fucking button.
So turns out quite well. Heads up play for MiBR. And already in an early timeout for Cloud9. EMEA wants to make sure here that they don't run through the same type of shenanigans as they did on Lotus, where they're going to run away with it, then it's tied up, and then when it comes down to those pressured moments, you know that Cloud9, they're always like one map, one series away from qualifying into an international. So they want to make sure that they don't falter that early at kickoff.
Great clutches so far. Red Bull clutch from Shenum, another one on the series, is preventing Cloud9.
Saved by C9 shitting the bed and forcing the panic timeout from EMEA.
Have a lead they can close. That would plague them as well.
Save.
These lower long runs, if they do make it, you'd be like, man, they're in such great form, and then a non-closing game comes in. You're like, wait, why does this plague them? MiBR is trying to be fierce so they can bring that error back out of C9. If it's even there, I mean, what does this roster provide for them, right? Maybe it's not even a problem with the veteran status they have here working with C9. There's a lot of it there on the side of MiBR too. As we get back in round 6, they're going to have weapons. They're going to look to take this back in their control.
Actually trying to push up towards B to start for Cloud9 in this aggression. I mean, it is an eco round that you have here. Recon, Al Jones started early off on the attack side for Noswer, already pushed away. So they know the Teo's playing close, but know how many players behind Zeppa, or sorry, behind Mitch is actually there for Cloud9.
Yeah, Teo, Yoru,
They'll get that info at least, because the pip will show up on the scoreboard. They know that Oxy picked it up and that he TP'd away. But for the rest of MiBR, they are playing the anti-eco.
Goodbye.
A lot easier for them to just win these duels, especially when they're playing this buddy system that you currently see.
I will say I did get a good chuckle out of the banner getting one shot.
Why are you bringing that up?
Those are always so strong.
Dude, I want a best of 3. I want a best of 3. You got so lucky with your team.
Such good low levels or low
Bro, you'll be there for a fucking... They'll be slower than a Fnatic game.
takedown net, so they don't have to worry too much about a lurk.
Well, you want a best of 3?
Yeah, best of 3.
You want a best of after this?
When they heard the TP earlier on
Oh, yeah, I suppose I should go to bed after this, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So that if there was another one, it was already gone.
I'll get you another day.
So now they have power of numbers for MiBR, a 4 versus 2.
Are there games tomorrow?
Yeah.
We got full EMEA into America. Oh, wait till you see the
China
games tomorrow,
into
Brent.
EMEA into Americas. The games tomorrow are horrendous.
They just gigapoo.
They are so bad all day. There's one good game.
No, and then there's just like 100 Thieves NRG.
Yeah, 100 Thieves NRG is the only good game. I guess the China game this morning as well should be good.
Shots come in, it should just be a cleanup.
Yeah.
And I think they're dealing well with Cloud9.
Well, it might be good. Honestly, I'm not sure.
Stomp good?
Yeah, it might just be an EDG stomp.
Didn't do much, but
Koi Gentle Mates and Liquid Apex. Liquid Apex!
I'm gonna be missing some of them.
Liquid, you can't miss Liquid Apex. That game has the potential to be the fucking filthiest, muddiest.
Is that the first EMEA game or the
soccer
second?
I don't know. I don't know if it's first or second.
If it's first, I'll catch the first 2 maps.
Playing into this Killjoy is basically a write-off because you're playing against Mitch with these salvos. It should nullify the lockdown, right? But maybe that's the reason why
it is the first.
The first game.
I'll catch the first one.
With a 0 point to maybe try to
We can have a giggle at that.
Mitch could be playing, so
I'm about to get silly for that game.
It starts here as a 5-player death ball towards the A site for MiBR.
Come on, Aspas. He's fucking sending it again. Dude, he's taking so much damage.
They actually don't know what this agent does.
I think no, they're not beating the timings. They both took 70 damage.
And losing half their HP.
They both took 70 damage.
Guys, this is how Bren thinks. We were playing ranked the other day, and there was a raise nade in the A main smoke on this map, and Bren was like in there. He took at least like 80 damage, but he got in the sight, so.
Yeah, you pick the timings that break their brains. That's how you play duelists.
I mean, this is not breaking their brains. They've died every time they've tried it. Oh my god!
Oh my.
How have they won that fight?
Pick that boy up.
I don't know why defenders always like huddle up and art on that angle. I feel like they always get murked.
Yeah. 5v3? Surely no one has ever lost a 5v2.
I do like Aspas's positioning on top of that box.
Yeah, when Jet's going, it's very strong.
Koi clean 2-0. Liquid Apex, on the other hand, will be a disaster. A team with zero coordination and a crypto thrower who can shoot versus a team with brains.
Go save C9, go do your little last pass impression.
Asylum Valorant formula.
A team with brains but 4 bags of cement mix instead of players is a fucking crazy sentence. Asylum Valorant formula. Which team is which? What? Apex are the bags of cement, I'm afraid. Oh, fucking hell. That's a great message, dickhead.
And you're able to play the pulse plant around Shinam and around Noswer. But that around the ults to split was
Will I be
Aspas knows all the saving positions.
He knows all the saving positions. He's going through it in server time, just making sure everybody knows. I'm planning to save in this corner when we lose the round, guys. We need to really optimize exactly the spots that they're least likely to check when we try to save the op. When you guys all go in and hyperfeed and I bait you to pieces, I will be hiding in exactly this spot.
Yeah, he's pinging it on. They only see it on the map these days.
Nah, Aspas on Jet has kind of been aggressive, running it down. My goat. Aspas on Ray's map 1 was a little baity.
Little demon Wani not using util.
Yeah, yeah. A little bit.
Naz game blundered. Stuns are cosmetic.
I don't know, honestly. I mean, he'd still be good.
They are kind of farming. I don't mean to alarm any Cloud9 believers, but MiBR are kind of steamrolling them. They're kind of catching Cloud9 going for their aggressive plays and then just murking them. Zeppa 0 and 6, fucking my curse worked.
It's so bad.
My curse worked.
So weird.
Get to work around that window to start and get some rounds.
Yeah, this is him resulting back to his average by going crazy in a game, and now 0-7.
Zephyr at the end of the season must have exactly a 1.0 rating on VLR.
Not just trying to draw up or think about what you should do in round 7 because we have this. You have to
Actually, I'm pretty sure a 1.0 rating is under average for Tier 1 pros. I think they...
have 5 in a row now on their side.
And the rating system on VLR is just horrible to begin with.
I quite like it. It's better than it's a lot better than ACS.
Yeah,
I mean that's like I don't know what to compare that to.
My stream just buffered.
Yeah, mine as well.
Okay, well, maybe we're all.
This is gonna be a tough hold for
Maybe
What?
we're all
Skip
there.
Wait, what? We just skipped 20 seconds.
What the fuck? 1 minute on the clock and they're planted on B? What the hell happened?
Just got spotted by the dimensional drift.
Yeah, he's getting bumped around now.
Actual, just get this game over with from VCT Americas as well. I dig it.
Okay, well, I guess MiBR lost this round. Fucking knows how.
Production's just not used to running a third man.
Did Zephyr get a round? A kill?
Is that why they skipped ahead?
Did your guys' stream also just go back?
No, it didn't go back.
28?
No.
27?
They're gonna be like, at some point, Cortesia's probably gonna be lurking somewhere. Look at that. 2 players just holding
Oh, Zephyr got a kill.
Forward. Hello, easy kills.
That's what they did. They didn't want us to show us yet.
For MiBR, which does not allow
The anti-Zephyr conspiracy lives on.
Spikes drop for this hit.
This is not the first map 3. 100 Thieves Sentinels also had a map 3.
You got a lot of alts. Hopefully they can run in and out and see a few
Map
of those
8, 7, 6.
What? What?
Oh,
32,
3.
31, 30? Oh my god, we all need to
What is going on
resync.
with the timeline?
29, 28.
Who are we syncing to? Bren, what are you
Mine
doing?
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20,
Okay,
19,
I'm synced with Bren.
18,
I'm
17,
with Bren.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Everybody's
8,
synced, Brennan.
Oh, everyone's synced?
Just keep going. Just keep going.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Happy New Year!
Yeah, Happy New Year! Woo.
Why is that the only thing that we socially count down towards?
They are all over the map right
Anytime
now,
somebody counts down, it's always Happy New Year. It's never like, you know, Apollo 2 blowing up on the fucking launch pad or anything. I don't know what else it would be.
Map control without really understanding what they want to do with the spike get. Finally, Aspas is going to move back.
Oh.
But a lot of time is going to be wasted. Net felt like he had to make a play. So he looks for information towards
Oh, go and save, brother. Tucking your little cubbies and save.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you celebrated that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying maybe that would be like that was a thing that we counted down to.
And then he gets punished.
Aspas still the last to enter onto
There could be many things that were counted down to. I'm not saying it has to be celebratory.
So they want to play for the next
Have you ever heard of a Joy? Joy was the name of the character in Blade Runner 2049 played by Ana de Armas.
This whole across the map default shows so much patience as from before they were using Aspas to get into sight.
Exactly.
Did they ever really deter from that and have Aspas go alone? So great stuff for MiBR to be able to pull out here in map 3.
Do not proceed.
5 to walk up for information.
Shall I just ask the others what it means?
To move up there, thinking that the coast was clear. That they were trying for MiBR just to play that buddy system, the initiator around.
Do you guys know what a Joy video is?
All right, bit of a miss.
No, I've never known Joy.
Spelled Joy?
J-O-I.
2 weapons, and also the ult here from Mitch is actually quite huge. The Armageddon could be very.
The silence is telling me everything I need to know, I think.
Because he's held on to that for like, what, 3 or 4 rounds so far. So to play the delay or play the retake, really, really good. Retaking towards that back of that B side, kind of like the Hunter's Fury that some teams like to run, like Nozzle, for example, with MiBR.
They weren't quick enough with the lie, I think.
that you are actually trying to activate around your
That's
to control this side and play the retake with that ult on B.
Apollo 2 did not blow up on the launch pad. Apollo 1 did have a fire on the launch pad during the routine pre-flight test, which resulted in the death of 3 astronauts on board. I got 2 and 1 mixed up then. What happened to... Did Apollo 2, like, burn up in orbit or something? What was the one that crashed into the sea?
And they have both Shock, Hunter's Fury and that Null Command up. C9 wants to stay in sight for this fight behind the wall.
Challenger? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know.
Yeah, it was really quick. Just on that left side, you can see the X down.
Apollo 2 had... No. Okay, okay. Focus on the game, guys. Focus on the game. Get a grip.
Not a commitment from MiBR yet.
At this point, C9 feel like they have to make their hero play, so just playing patient, playing your numbers here for MiBR is good. They're walking into Crosshair, the op gets the pick up the Zeppa. This should have been a save 20 seconds ago for C9.
Ooh, planning just off the Crux in that default spot so they don't get spammed from the lower portion like before. And here
why are you asking, Sideshow?
Holy shit, you're responding?
Well,
that was the world's most delayed response.
I was just reading. I was just reading what people were saying in my chat.
I mean, Jesus Christ, that was like
but why
3 minutes later.
Why are you asking?
Why am I asking? Because I was talking about counting down. I said, you know, why is that the only thing that we count down to? No, I don't ask about these fucking I don't know them. I don't know about them. I don't
bait your chat into telling you all about them, you dirty little freaky man.
I don't know anything about them. They were I was just asking if.
Well, do you now?
Well, because the chat has informed me, and clearly you already knew.
That said, the last round into the half still getting rid of the value that Mitch could have.
I'm an old man. I still use magazines. They can't talk to you.
For Cloud9 in this last round. That's why it should have been a save. Having 3 rifles left behind with the buy that you have here, you would have come out a little bit stronger to potentially narrow that gap.
What do you mean?
Carbon copy protocols of what C9's been doing on the defensive side.
I don't need to know what you use, bro.
A lot of pressure from Matt with that spike down as always.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Wouldn't you want to know though if it was something weird?
No, I want to know even less.
I don't think I want to know.
Okay, good.
I'm good.
It's not
Why
weird.
would you assume that someone wants to know? So
Well, it's
you're
not
telling
weird.
me
It's not
if
weird.
you...
It's not weird though. It's
You're
not
telling
weird.
me if Bren was jerking it to something weird, you'd want him to tell you.
If it was like if it was like my ghost streams, I might want to know. Yeah, that might just be a that might be important.
And Nasr gets the last 2 frags for an 8-4 first half on Pearl from MiBR.
Love how that round was played by MiBR. Artazine not hearing
If it was like bald people, then yeah, I might want to know. I don't know.
Would you know? Would you actually want to know that?
I mean,
surely ignorance is bliss if Bren is fucking jerking it to bald people.
If I found out afterwards, though, I might feel left out. Do you know what I mean?
Left out.
We could put on a show.
I just. Let's run an advert, guys. Let's just run a fucking advert.
On a completely unrelated note, I have to go out to dinner, but I hope you guys enjoy the rest of this game.
Godspeed. Godspeed to you.
What is it called? Like jerk off what?
Oh, jeez. Okay, good enough.
Well, I gotta run an ad. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you gotta run an ad. You gotta run an ad.
Oh shit, I missed the timing.
Oh my god.
What is it? It's not infomercial. What is it called?
Jerk off infomercial.
What is it called? Jerk off infomercial. What the fuck is it called? What is it called? Jerk off informative video? What is it called? What's the I stand for?
What the fuck are they selling? What are they selling in the infomercial?
What the I stands for, man.
What are they selling in the infomercial, man?
First time chat is this map attack sided. They're begging for some analysis, man. They are begging for some analysis. Oh, fucking hell. What is the infomercial part? What are they giving? What is the I? Is it not, what the fuck is it? I can't remember what it is. It's not infomercial. Instruction. That's what they were. Jerk off instruction. Oh my god. The name of that video it's not self-explanatory to what it is. That's like you are that for me that's a YouTube tutorial. That is not somebody telling you like how to jerk. Like what it is. I guess that's what it info. That's what it. What is it? Jerk off info what?
No, not info. Not info anything. Not info anything. There's no info involved. It's a fucking hell.
I feel bad for the people who are caught in ads. I feel so fucking bad. Jerk off instructions. Thank you for the gift of tier 1 sub. Oh shit.
Yeah, the first 3 were there.
First time Guna?
First time Guna, long time watch.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, upset indeed.
Oh, these games are killing me. Can you imagine the state we're going to be in tomorrow? I mean, we're just...
it's gonna be bad.
It's just gonna be so bad.
It's gonna be really fucking bad. I don't. If I'm like, I don't know. If you're scrolling through Pornhub though and you see jerk off information, like jerk off instructions,
it's not information, man. It's not information.
But I'm sorry, I don't need a YouTube tutorial on that shit. I don't think anybody going to a porn website does. But that's what I would automatically assume is like they're about to like give me the genuinely gonna give me.
What have I just? Right, I was brushing my teeth. What are you talking about now?
Wait, that emote was added.
Oh, they tried to block.
I don't remember that.
They tried to body block the pull. Wait, there's no way, right? There's no way. Oh my god, they won. That should never have been a win.
Let's end this fucking.
That should never have been a win.
You weren't still talking,
wait,
were you?
I still don't understand. Why do they count down? I still don't
count
understand.
down in the video, like what? Like before the fucking climax?
Yeah, but that's not how you.
Like 3, 2, 1, car. Like what? I fucking what?
Wow.
I don't think they go right from the start, Brennan. It's a 3-second long video. 3, 2, 1.
That is exactly right. They give a countdown until you can come.
Wow, that's restricted.
The whole video is just counting.
The whole video is counting. It's like Mr. Beast, but backwards.
There's no way the whole fucking thing is counting.
I mean, there's got to be a large. Oh my god, Aspas with the classic.
I'm gearing.
Oh my god.
Obviously, the end is
Fucking
counting.
hell.
But I thought they might count you in to like prep you or something. I don't fucking know.
You in?
I've never watched one of these videos. I thought it was a fucking YouTube tutorial, dog. I did not know it was a YouTube porn.
Count you in like you're
3, 2, 1, cup the balls, like that type shit. They're doing that type shit.
Count you in is like having to fucking sync up a musical beat with somebody else. Oh my god.
Yeah. Count you in. Oh, shit. Fucking Ringo Starr's in the background on his drum.
There's no way.
It's usually from 10 seconds.
Why? Why 10? Why would that be? Surely different people take different timings.
Don't send me a vid. Do not put a vid in my
Don't put a video in the
You're not
chat.
gonna sit there and watch someone fucking count for 200, are you?
Please do not put.
You're gonna get pretty, but you're gonna like if you're starting a video and it's like 3,233. You're gonna skip.
3,231, 3,230, 3,229. And you're like, fuck, I gotta skip forwards for a while, man. I'm hornier than this. I'm too horny for this. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's the edging instructionals. Sorry, they gotta
doesn't understand that it's about Guna unity to synchronize the climax throughout the Gunas throughout the world.
It's about Guna unity to synchronize the climax throughout the units throughout the world. Yeah, are there live streams where people are syncing it up?
No way. There's no way that's the thing.
That's next level crazy. That is next level crazy, guys. That's next level.
There's no way Men across the globe are syncing up their gooning sesh. There's no fucking way. You cannot tell me that. You cannot tell me that is not real.
That can't, surely not.
What are you gonna do? Charge up
What
the
happens to the people that miss it? They just feel lonely and sad.
The male loneliness epidemic is caused by a lack of these live streams. Oh, fuck.
Close it up this time towards main and gaining the space behind the Owl drone.
It's an Olympic sport like synchronized swimming.
There's no way. I haven't watched any of this fucking game. MiBR are about to win.
Yeah, they are. MiBR are winning this.
Shit. Did Mike go to bed or just watch the game out of call?
Oh, fucking hell.
Can we turn this into
He said he was going for a meal, no?
please?
No, we can't do that, Chaz.
I think it's partly because you
can't
brought
do
up
that.
this. Maybe Mike would have known more about it, to be
I
honest.
love learning new things about the internet. This is I've loved this entire moment. This is incredible.
So wait, is that?
It's been such a long time since I was surprised by something on the internet.
Is that why the
raided me?
the female bot in Blade Runner 2049 is called Joy? Is that why?
No.
Because she is like it gets revealed halfway through the movie that she's like normally like a sexual companion AI.
I'm sorry, the role was
You know the problem with this? You know the problem with this? Anytime we try and sync up on Valorant now, and Bren's there fucking counting.
I know.
So you could still grab the orb, get information into dimensional drift, and play the pulse plan for Cloud9.
So huge here how this played out for C9. Can they layer the post plant though?
Real edges never miss the timing. True.
Oh my god.
True. You rated mid-joy reveal?
Is
Is that what they call it? They pronounce it joy?
Joy session.
Yeah, that's going to be huge. Star goes down, but still pressures him off only for the second defuse with compressor Cloud9 even more to get out into position. One shows Oxy takes down.
I'm ruining my YouTube algorithm trying to find a video you want to watch.
I'm not guessing the rank of your Joy clip.
An information, a fucking jerk off information video.
Wait.
On stream.
Insane clutch from Vic.
Oh my god.
Wow. That should have been in MiBR's round. That's actually pretty
Stop fucking
important.
counting in my chat, please.
Dude, my chat is asking me. My chat's asking me to do a guess the rank of their Joy video.
Guess the rank video. Yeah, click on this link, Josh. Click on this YouTube.
Fucking hell.
And a reason why he's picked up in these moments. Look at him.
That's a great 1v3 from Vic.
But the recon just wants to make sure, knows that there's going to be a double
Good
swing,
shoulder
and
peek as
still
well.
jiggles enough to get that pick. Stay so
Oh
cool
my
here
god.
under that pressure.
Jesus.
That's a lot to ask for the first time Vic plays here on this
I
stage
mean,
at kickoff.
Yeah,
is it any wonder that I only have 7% female viewership? I mean, I gotta try harder. I gotta try
What does
harder.
that mean? What, to get it low?
No, not to get it low.
6 to 10 here. It looks like it's a bit of
Oh god.
Do you think they like clickbait with the Joy videos? Like they're like 1 minute plus timer, insanely hard challenge, like that type of shit in the title. I think they find like the YouTube clickbait shit, like try not to laugh challenge, but it's with like try not to goon challenge. Extremely difficult.
It's understandable because for MiBR,
But even if it was an extreme difficulty setting, they gotta set it above a minute, man. That's like you're only targeting the people with premature ejaculation there.
Okay, sorry, let's make it fucking 1 hour. 1 hour of me counting down, and you have to come at the end of it.
Dude, I'm incredible for those videos. I put the late in ejaculate.
Oh Jesus!
I'm never getting caught.
It's not going to be enough. C9 are throwing everything in the kitchen.
Everybody deep breaths. Let's focus on the game.
I don't know how you fucking dare.
What?
He got the kill out with the final 2 kills.
The fucking Bucky 4K.
Oh my god, I'm enjoying. Holy fuck!
Don't scream that.
Holy shit!
Guys, how do I get out of bronze?
Oh my god,
Bro,
what a
that is some
round.
insane shit.
What a round from Adazine.
Holy home defense over there from Artazine with their shotgun.
Thank you for the 700 bits, famous. How do I get out of bronze in Chatterbait? Okay, that's another fucking bonkers website, by the way. Chatterbait. Isn't that like Omegle, but it's like deliberately for sexual stuff? Where you just get allocated a random person? Yeah, but it's fucking... That is like... Why would anyone want to go there? That's what I don't understand. That's like, it has no attraction at all.
The gateway to joy, but the 1v2 from Net pulling out the
Neke, thank you for the 3 months, and Dickhead, thank you for the 100 bits as well. They're horny and they want
People in the chat like are revealing you know what all these things are.
Could you get co-stream rights to stream on like a porn website?
What, you're co-streaming Valorant but on Pornhub? Do they even do live streams?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know the answer to that. I would assume not. I think it's a VOD website, isn't it?
Dude, get me a stream key for Pornhub and I will fucking I'll do a multi-stream now.
You would get OBS. You would get banned so fast. You would get banned so fast.
What, from like co-streaming?
Yes. Yes.
From the Riot Arena?
Well, you'd get banned from Texas. The Pornhub is banned in Texas.
Oh, bro.
This guy's not gooning hard enough. Yes, I mean that's well known.
Bro is married and it shows.
Yeah, actually.
How the fuck am I supposed to know what states are banned? Why is Texas banned Pornhub?
A lot of states have banned it, just as part of puritanical.
Welcome to fucking
rules.
conservative America, Bren. Have you been living on a rock?
I mean, allegedly it's to save the children. In reality, it's
to
stop banning porn.
I'm living under a fucking rock.
How much he can do? 3 bullets left in the Vandal. Picks up another.
That's why Josh moved back to the UK.
Trade from Vic.
I heard the whispers in the reads that they were going to be banning it, and I couldn't let that happen to me.
Again, the other ones with the operator. What could Aspas really do here to try to retake?
Yeah, we've got the Guna King himself, Kirstarmer, in charge. So
Great acting, you didn't know it was banned. Great work. I genuinely didn't know it was banned. I mean, I've just never heard of it.
Yeah, the states have not banned it. The
Well,
states
you never heard of porn?
The states mandated that it has to be age verification, but Pornhub said that they can't actually do age verification properly without it being like a privacy problem or something. So they decided to just ban it in those states.
Created at a pace so far beyond my current rate of
We got Zeppa Pie?
I'm losing ground and letting down myself, my family, my ancestors, and my heroes.
That's what it takes C9 to get these rounds right now.
Tony and Mortar, thank you for the 100 bits.
Make sites check people free.
Abstract, thank you for the 5 months. Can you, like, I think that's an insane law, though. Like, can you imagine anybody actually trusting a porn site with their ID? Can you imagine? Yeah, but nobody is going to get blackmailed over the like amount that they gamble online. Okay, maybe some people would if it was dangerous or like problematic, but literally,
they were like blackmailed based on
dude,
porn they want.
if there was a leak of your porn habits tied to your
like
ID, so you couldn't even possibly deny
There was that
it.
fucking governor, wasn't there? In what is he? North Carolina or something?
No, he's the
slave stuff.
He's the the slave stuff. I thought you meant the guy that like tweeted his porn video or something. The lizard man. What's the lizard man called? Who's in the cabinet? At the moment?
Am I going crazy? Someone on that. I thought there was like a North Carolina
Mark
governor
Robinson.
who like.
Apparently, Mark Robinson is who you're talking about.
It just seems so anti like American.
I was thinking about Ted
porn.
Cruz. Anti-American. Americans are the most fucking puritanical anti-porn people in the West.
Bro. They call this country the most free in the world, but they're not free to goon.
No, they're not a free country. They're not a free country. That's propaganda. You fell for the American propaganda.
They're not free at all. I'll take communism if I can goon.
This is what killed them last time. They actually get shot in the dome.
I don't know about that. Chams, thank you for the 1500
I swear to God,
bits.
all I've seen is players not clearing up bombs. All since Pearl has been played.
Aspas should have got a kill off the back of that, to be honest. Thank you very much for the 1500 bits.
Goonionism.
To be aware of that, especially with how Aspas shot those one away. At least he got
communism, surely.
And he also wasted out that
That's got to be better than goonionism.
Say, well, we got to back up on this. As Aspas technically was opting towards the inside.
Me when I see somebody else on the Joy live stream. Comrade.
They're going to wait for the second wave. Nightfall and Salvo. So very important that Zeppa stayed alive to dance around.
Fucking hell.
Man, what the fuck?
Comes in, you have to expect MiBR is going to use Cosmic Divide to take the site back once it's planted.
Oh, Jesus.
You're saying comrade.
No, comrade, like comrade. Oh, Zeppa, he got body blocked. He got body blocked. Wait, they've got a free kill on the planter as well, don't they?
I mean, it's out in the open. You're still running into that.
I mean, yes, but not in the way that I thought.
Oh, fuck, man. There's no time.
Wait, you're telling... Dude, it's going to be such a culture shock. It's going to be an insane culture shock going back to actually casting in a week's time. We're not going to be able to say any of this shit.
I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it.
Fuck.
Well, you're not going to be bringing up the comrades?
I don't think so. I don't think so. The red and swollen army. I mean, that is a bad one, man. That's not okay. That was too far, actually. That was too far.
Backs against the wall.
Like, I know America's very Puritan, but like they can't.
And it's time for the rapid timeout. No,
dude, it's fucking crazy.
They can't goon like they want, bro.
Amy's gonna go ahead and chat with the team again as they're on game point.
Oh god.
Someone redeems sneaker word into VCT. Comrade.
That's not a word though. That's not a word.
We can make it a word.
How does Korea know how to ban every porn site?
Just to salvage the round.
Wait, the list. So somebody's job in South Korea is to find every new porn site. Can you imagine being the chief gooner in South Korea? You're the only one that's allowed to look up all of the porn sites to like inform the government who to ban. That's crazy.
You know he's found a couple that are like, oh, I like this one.
What? He saved them? Why are we assuming it's a he? I mean, it's definitely a he. Don't get me wrong. It definitely is a he. But like,
they're not like they're not gooning for the country. They're not taking the sins of their country.
Yeah, they are. They are. They
will be the anti-gooner.
No,
Yeah,
it's
they're
not.
the chief
No.
anti-gooner.
But they have to be gooner pilled to find the content to ban it. That's the paradox. That's the paradox.
So what? They're like a fucking lightning rod of gooning.
Yes, they draw all of it towards themselves.
C9 fans, it's not going to be the case, but you see here how nervous they are, staying back towards the spawn in the very beginning.
And such a low buy for C9 here.
3, 2, 1. He's brought joy to the game.
Yep. MiBR win versus.
There you go. You can say that.
I might be able to get away with that actually. Oh wait, they might have saved themselves here. We could be getting another fake comeback. Nope.
No,
not if Aspas has anything to say about it.
Aspas actually has something to say about it. This guy's locked in.
Oh, he dashed away from them. Fair enough.
My stream went backwards. What the fuck?
Well, mine took 50. 49, 48, 47,
Don't start,
46,
don't.
45,
No,
44,
the game's about to end, it's fine. Ren, MiBR are gonna win, 40, don't fucking worry about
39,
it.
38,
no,
37, 36,
Stop.
35,
Stop.
34, 33,
Cloud9, do
32,
something, plan this fight,
31,
Cloud9, please.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's over.
Dude, Cloud going down 2 hours fucking crazy.
You can win now.
Goon! Caught gooning!
Oh my god. I mean, this has got to be the worst our stream has ever been.
Worst fucking stream I've
That
ever
is
done in my
actually
life.
the worst stream of all time.
Worst stream I've ever done in my life. Suspicious user types caught gooning.
Happy New Year, guys. Happy
I'm
New Year.
created 12 minutes ago.
Happy New Year, by the way. Happy
Who the
New
fuck
Year.
are you that you've been banned?
Gonki, happy for the 100 bits. Happy good year.
They just came into kickoff, maybe 6 days before kickoff.
Yeah.
Just came out.
Yeah.
Instead of how many booms, it's how many goons, Bren. How many goons for MiBR?
How many goons? For MiBR winning 13 goons.
Goon! 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 Goon!
13 goons for MiBR winning.
Oh, fuck. Those questions really hold that
Oh.
This is not good.
I'm going off. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm going to bed as well. Are we waking up for China tonight?
Goon
tonight?
I mean, this tomorrow. I mean, in 6 hours.
1 hour sleep and we're straight back to it. It's 5 hours of goon talking to China.
There's no fucking way.
5 hours and 45 minutes, Billy EDG.
I'm not getting up for that. You can't. It'll be over by the time I'm awake.
EDG might get eliminated. It's so unlikely.
He won't, bro. What are you smoking?
I don't think they'll get eliminated. Okay, I don't think I'm waking up for that game either, though.
Who was live?
I'm chalked.
Anybody live?
I'm chalked. I might try to watch it though. Dude, if it takes like 5 hours though.
This stream.
Yeah, it's a full best of 5.
If it's a full best of 5, by the time it ends, you might not be able to VOD review it all before America's, which is kind of insane. I think
we should have saved that. We should have saved that conversation for whatever fucking mess we're gonna see tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
I look forward
we went
to
off the
our
deep
next
end.
state
That
of
was
the
actually a
Union.
big upset. MiBR taking down Cloud9, and instead, you could just see it coming so far away with MiBR.
Why have you used that language? Yeah, because there was a big countdown.
Was it a big upset? Fuck off! Hindsight Harry's not calling it a big upset.
It was
Everybody
it wasn't
was
a big upset. It was a small upset.
It was a small upset, but everybody apart from me thought Cloud9 was going to
the
win.
Liquid Apex game to descend into more rambling about obscure genres.
You're just trying to fucking. You're just trying to, fucking have a joy moment.
I'm not trying to have a joy moment. Oh.
All right, see you tomorrow. Goon night, everybody.
Stop. Stop.
Goon night.
Good night, comrades.
Stop, please. Please. Oh, my God. Dude, where is the message from Golden Boy? I can't even see it. I can't even see Golden Boy's message. It's just disappeared. It doesn't exist. Wait. Oh my God, I didn't even realize you cheered 100 bits. I look forward to our next State of the Goonian. Fucking hell. Dickhead, thanks for the 100 bits as well. And Midgem, thanks for the 100 bits for Gwonky too. Judge my hot take. PaperX role issue is super easy. Just move something into the Flash initiative. I'm not reading the rest of that. I've been on fire. This is not the time nor the place for genuine Valorant discussion. It's not the time or the place. Fucking hell. Okay. Wait, we had less viewers than Sliggy? How come?
Is this the final Goon boss?
Stop. Come on. Wait, what the fuck is this? D&D Beyond the Goon Balloon? What the fuck is this? What the The Goon Balloon. Medium aberration, typically chaotic evil. The Goon Balloon bursts when it drops to 0 HP points, releasing noxious gas in a 10-foot radius sphere. A poison creature... What? The Goon Balloon doesn't require air, food, or drink. Me when I'm in my cave. Get this shit off my screen, man. Get this shit off my screen. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my God. Okay, I mean, Sliggy is surely going to sleep as well, right? Who's staying up? Who the fuck do we raid? I can't send you people anywhere. Where can I send you that you won't just immediately fuck the place up? Raid Liz? Liz is not ready for you people. Liz is far too nice. Bren raided Super? Super's got 8,000 viewers. I don't think we need to raid Super. We could raid Eric Rosen. That would that would be the fucking most ridiculous worlds colliding. I don't know. Don't know if I've got any chess heads in the chat, but that would just be the most ridiculous. Oh god. Jorgamo? Is Jorgamo live? He is. Wait, Jorg is such a good shout actually. Okay, I'm sending you to Jorgamo. I swear to God, chat, you got to be on your best behavior. Please. Please, you can't be saying the things that you've been saying tonight to anybody other than me. You can't do it. No, I can already tell that you're not going to be all right. I can already, like, look, I can already tell that this isn't okay. God help him.